Cum Town Premium.
Sex.
And
Pussy. Ass.
Cum Town Premium.
Balls.
No longer are we NSFW.
That's right.
We are now a regular podcast on patreon.com.
Mm-hmm,
So we're saying freak and heck. No cusses.
I'm freaking fucked off, damn.
Just what everybody wanted.
well done.
Safe for work, eating peanut butter on cam.
Damn. I'm jealous. It looks like a textbook
It's
PBJ, dude.
Classic, dude.
Well done.
Really good. Is that strawberry preserve?
Lip smack strawberry it is.
Nice.
That's right. Yes, ma'am.
I'll
Yes,
ball
ma'am.
that bitch, dude. You guys don't know. I actually have my eyes closed. That was all scent. I'm 40.
smell.
I'm 40 feet away.
Sometimes
You
I'm
ever have a-
jealous of blind people.
Do you ever have a
yeah.
kid that
Tell
was
me
like
about it.
so peanut allergy that like you couldn't have peanut butter and jellies around them and stuff?
Could you imagine if you were blind? That would be sweet. Everyone assumes you're just extremely wise.
If you're blind,
true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
People are like,
you
they
can
come to you and they're like, is winter coming? And you're like, probably. I
Yeah.
mean, it usually does.
Well, that's only if you have that fucked up gray eye. If you're just a regular blind
Oh,
guy
like a
with regular
Raiden
eyes.
type of thing.
Yeah,
have to
no,
have
you
one
got to
of
go
those fucked up
Raiden, dude.
You gotta
Gray
go
eyes.
Raiden.
If I went blind and I didn't have that, I would spend all day just like running little razor blades over my cornea and irises, just trying to get cool scars. You know?
Yeah. People assume you can tell the future. That's
Wait, was Raiden blind or his
No.
eyes were just white?
His eyes were white.
But you know
But
the
he
kind
wasn't
I'm talking
blind.
about. You know the kind of
Yeah, the
fucked up-
white
yeah,
eye
yeah.
guys. Yeah, the God of Thunder.
I mean, and I've said it before on the show, and I'll say it again. There's nothing cooler than scar through the eye, the little red line, and then you got the white eye.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
If
Who's
that,
the guy
if
in
that-
Mortal Kombat?
huh?
There's a Mortal Kombat guy. Like,
I think it was
Kano?
Kano. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kano has that set up.
I don't remember.
Yeah, man. If that accident happens to you, it's like jackpot
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool. You get to be cool for your whole life.
Yeah,
for the
just
rest of your
bathe in
fucking life.
pussy.
People are like, "What happened?" You're like, "I don't want to fucking talk about it.
Yeah.
Don't ask me that.
yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Don't fucking worry about
Yeah, you
it."
gotta have a gravelly voice after that.
Yeah.
If I got my eye fucked up, I'd be like, "Suck my fucking dick, monkey bars." I want some.
Anyway, what happened to your eye? I'm not gonna fucking tell you, but it definitely wasn't gay. Definitely wasn't some gay shit that happened.
Don't read about what KY jelly and ass juice does to a man's eye. Whatever you do, don't research it. It wasn't that.
I like how this went from like cool scar eye guy to just like aging mailman. Don't look it up. I don't know what it was.
It wasn't getting fucked in the ass and then sucking the dick, and a little bit got in my eye after, though. That's for sure. Adam, to circle back to your question, no, I feel like peanut butter allergies really took off like a couple years after us. I don't know, I feel like it was like even like a couple years.
Well, I remember
after.
because my mom worked at a daycare center, and I don't remember a peanut allergy. And I remember being like 13 or 14 or whatever.
And that
her-
shit dropped.
Well, she was explaining that some kid had a peanut allergy, so that he had this. No one at his lunch table could.
Have peanut butter jelly.
Yeah, it had to be a peanut-free table, and I was
Bullshit.
like, that's the gayest thing I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
what
Yeah.
about the Thai kids that want to eat pad Thai every day?
Absolutely.
That shit's
What
racist,
about
bro.
Tran?
What about the
Yeah.
trans kids?
That's right.
They need the peanut butter to hold their vagina shut.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, open or shut.
Or I don't know.
Stuff something in that fake little pussy. And Jif does wonders for that, by the way. This episode of Cum Town Premium is sponsored by Jif.
Yeah.
Stuff it in your fake cunt.
Get
to
your
keep
dog
it from closing. And listen, just because I called your pussy fake doesn't mean you're not a real woman. So I just want to be on record. Okay?
Choosy ass moms choose Jif. Moms that don't just fuck anybody choose Jif. It's like real top flight
Discerning
picking
ass
bitch
bitches.
Just them milfs, and you can't just fuck on the easy. You know what I'm
Nope.
saying? You
Yep.
got to wine and dine them.
The MILFs that still got tight pussy
Yeah.
somehow, they choose Jif.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about? I ain't talking about no slut moms. This is a real. It's a.
Poor ass moms
It's a
choose Skippy
Yeah.
because they're whores.
Yeah.
Were you Skippy? I was Jif.
It's just a Jif commercial. It's a kid in the school in the cafeteria, and they're like, "Wow, let's all look at each other's lunches." You know, so one kid's like, "Peanut butter and jelly, the best." You know, and it's like, "Brian, what is that, Skippy?" It's like, "Ew, that's why your mom fucks black guy." She's a whore. Unlike my mom, who chooses Jif,
Yeah.
is still married to my father, who's an insurance salesman. And then the commercial ends.
The guy's a little
My
kid.
family-
And then it's just a kid in tears, like
Yeah.
going up to his single mom,
Picking
like,
up his-
"Mom,
Yeah.
do you fuck black guys?" Mom's like, "What?" I mean, yeah, but where's this coming from?
Hey man, shut the fuck up out there.
Yeah. Man, I'm trying to eat peanut butter back here.
Your mom about to lick this Skippy off my nuts, boy.
Yeah. My mom is dating a pimp named Peanut Butter. It's a generic. His name is just generic
Giant
peanut butter.
brand peanut
Yeah,
butter.
yeah.
Great value.
Stop and shop peanut butter.
Remember Peter Pan? There
Oh,
was a
yeah.
Peter Pan peanut butter. My family had money problems a couple times growing up, but we never had Peter Pan peanut butter money
I feel like
problems.
Peter Pan was. I didn't think it was.
I felt
low
like
grade.
that was the bargain.
Wait, now
basement.
that you said it, I don't know Peter Pan. I know Peter Pan.
the bus.
Bus
The
line.
bus.
Yeah.
You don't remember Peter Pan peanut butter?
There
I
was a
remember
Peter Pan-
Jolly Green Giant vegetables.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Not the same thing at all.
No,
I
there was
know.
a
It's
Peter
just a
Pan
different
peanut
brand.
butter.
I know, but they're
something
same.
else.
They're both green.
And then around the time when we were like 18 to 20, organic peanut butter dropped. And then then the Jif was bad for you. We were told.
Remember
that
the
was
shit?
in, like,
Remember the
good
first time
shit.
you had that shit that the oil separated?
Yeah, the cummy
And you're like, what the
viscous
fuck
oil.
is this?
Yeah.
That's not what peanut butter is.
Yeah, and that,
I love the Reese's peanut butter because it's not Reese's.
It's candy.
just
It's
yeah.
candy.
They just put fucking Nutella and
No,
peanut
no.
butter
I mean, it's
together.
regular peanut butter, but it's not like it doesn't have the chocolate in there. So they get you with the way the label looks, and then it's like this is incomplete.
Oh, it's not. It doesn't have chocolate in it.
Yeah, it's like
No,
drinking
never had it.
non-alcoholic beer.
I've had a couple of those. There's a hazelnut peanut butter spread that's a mix.
You sure it wasn't hazelnut?
I'm pretty. Wait a fucking second.
You ever have Trader Joe's cookie butter?
I hate that shit,
Hell
dude.
yes.
That shit
What?
is fucked
No,
up.
first of all,
Biscoff? They taste like Biscoff?
It tastes like Biscoff.
Look.
It's like a Biscoff
My
spread.
fucking
basically.
prick
Hold on.
is just, oh my God.
peanut
wait.
butter was
My
already
dick
good.
just fucking
They didn't
ripped out
need
of my
to. They didn't
jeans.
need to come up with new shit for the peanut butter.
I disagree, bro.
What
Well,
the
now
fuck
they
is the
got-
utility of cookie butter? Have you ever done anything with that other than somebody else has it? You try a tablespoon of it, and you're like, "Wow, this is amazing."
Yes,
and then
yes.
that's the end of it.
No, here's what I've done. Somebody else
late
has
night
it.
snack.
I try a tablespoon of it, and then I try 9 more tablespoons of it.
Sure, but
That's
it's
what I've
a
done.
thing you
Pop,
try.
baby.
Yeah.
It's like a proof of concept. It's not like a fucking real. There's no utility there.
Yeah, but
Peanut butter, you can do so many things.
why do you
with.
want to live in a luxuryless world, my friend? You know what I'm saying?
Man, this
We're
pinky
rich
ring's
now.
going to your head.
I know. I have jewelry now, everyone. I bought a pinky ring. I got a chain. You motherfuckers will not be
It really
able to tell
does
me
look
shit.
very good.
Thanks, man.
I genuinely mean that.
Duh, man, jewelry looks good. There's a
Yeah.
reason people fucking wear jewelry.
It's
Yeah.
true.
I'm telling you, I don't know who did it, but whoever sent me that Tony the Tiger chain, I wear that a lot, more than you would
the
imagine.
house,
In the house.
He was one episode we did recently. He was wearing it. In
The
fact,
entire episode.
The
Yeah.
thing is like it's almost perfect. What it needs to be actual gold and diamonds, and then it needs to say "Daddy" underneath.
of course. Yep.
And if you can get me that,
in the Dominican girl script, like how they have like in there.
I saw a black girl with she had a gold like a diamond necklace that said Dasha. And I
Oh,
was like-
really?
yeah, I was like, "Is that your name?" She's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "That's great. I know a Dasha."
I'm gonna upgrade.
And
Black
then Nick,
Dasha.
and then Nick started dating her.
Yeah, now being Black Dasha.
He's bringing Black Dasha to the movie tonight.
I had a
Yeah.
friend that dated 2 girls named Ruby in a row.
Whoa.
Which I feel like that's a rare ass name.
Did they have red pussies?
I don't know.
Like
Wow.
a baboon, big old fat baboon.
Like
pussy.
their ass. Like a baboon's
Just a
ass.
shit covered pussy that's red because they never wipe it.
I wonder if we can adopt exotic animals when we're abroad and bring them back to the States.
Yeah, that's
Smuggle them
soon.
back
Yeah,
in.
dude, we should get a tanuki.
Is
What's
that
that?
Make
monkey?
it fight Ernest.
What's Tanuki?
It's like a raccoon that has a dog's legs.
Oh, Tanuki Suit Mario.
Well, I mean,
Oh, is that
derives
is that
from it? Yeah,
what that's called?
yeah.
it's like a raccoon. Yeah, it's a raccoon. but
flying
it's the
raccoon
height of
suit?
a dog.
Tanuki Suit. That sounds awesome. Let's
Yeah,
get one.
here, look. I'll pull up a tanuki now.
There's a park in Japan that has like domesticated mini deer, and they're like
Okay.
not afraid of people, so you can like hang out
Hell
with
yeah,
them.
I
Yeah.
love that thing.
Yeah,
I
they're
think
pretty
I'm
cool.
gonna go there. I definitely want to go.
Yeah.
there.
So apparently Japan is really strict on smuggling drugs into the country,
Yeah.
but I feel like we could get acid into Japan, no problem, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably-
you can
that
get
sounds
acid.
right.
Yeah.
To assume that.
You could.
Yeah, just slip it in a book or something.
little slip of paper. Man.
Yeah. I brought a pen to South Africa when I was there in January,
Mm-hmm.
and I feel like you don't want to end up in Africa jail.
No, No, or Japanese jail, dude. They'll circumcise me with a katana.
Would be great, dude.
I mean, it'll be like respectful, but I might be there for 40 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my friend actually was telling me that like the only way you can get drugs is if you roll with Yakuza kind of elements.
Tight. Could we become friends with Yakuza guys?
Yeah, get full body tats.
Oh yeah, you can't even have tattoos in Japan. They think that shit's weird.
Yeah, I was looking up spas for us to go to, and there are only 3 spas in the whole country that accept tattoos.
Wow.
And they all suck, apparently.
Do they jerk you off?
No, they're like, like in the mountains and stuff, and like mineral baths and shit like that.
I do think I'm going to get jerked off.
Damn, you should get one of these stuff.
What is that?
A Tibetan Mastiff.
Oh, that sucks. I hate that, actually.
Get 2 of those.
That's scary. They got short-ass faces, dude.
Yeah.
It looks like a screaming... Oh, actually, that guy's better.
Yeah, dude, they're awesome.
No, dude, I'm getting a bulldog.
No, get 2 Tibetan Mastiffs.
You can get a Tibetan Mastiff. I'm getting a bulldog.
I'm getting a Border Collie.
That's fine, dude.
Sits on my porch.
Like Lassie?
Doesn't let anyone pet it. No, that's a collie.
That's just a collie.
Yeah.
What's a border collie?
They're the smartest dogs.
They're the ones that don't let Mexicans into your house.
Yeah.
They're Minutemen.
Mm-hmm. They're smarter. Aren't Lassies pieces of shit? Aren't collies
They are
like
pieces of shit.
mean guys?
Yeah. Border Collies are smart as hell.
I don't want a dog smarter than me, dude.
This is a Border Collie. This is what Border Collie looks like.
Standard poodles are really good dogs.
Oh, that's a cute ass dog.
Like
yeah,
the
this
big
is a
poodles?
dog podcast now.
Yeah, and I hear Border Collies have little ass dicks too, and their owners do also. Did you know that? Did you guys know that?
Yeah. I heard that.
You know that, right, Adam?
Yeah, I heard that, like, if you have a pit bull, you're, like, one of the cool kind of white guys.
No, that's false.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, that is true.
You're like
unless your pit bull has long ass nipples, and then you're actually even gayer than regular gay guys.
Listen, she has that as a product of her teen pregnancy. I can't do anything about it.
I'm sorry, what were you guys talking about? I was sitting here with my eyes closed, imagining my life with my Border Collie.
I've been
sitting on my porch with my shotgun.
In City Island.
Just chanting, lock her up into like my 7,000 acres. No one can hear me. Lock her up. Lock her up. The dog's not reacting because I haven't stopped.
It's the dog doesn't know a world where that's not being constantly said.
Yeah.
Since the moment
Lock her up, yeah. Lock her up.
It thinks it's its name.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
thinks its name is lock her up.
No, it's just a constant sound.
Shout out to our boy Brett. He beat the case, Kavanaugh.
Oh yeah, free Brett.
Free Brett.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck that dumb. Everyone's mad at that
This
dumb
confirmation
bitch,
process has turned
Susan
into a
Collins?
national disgrace. What?
Everyone's mad at that bitch
Susan
from Maine,
Collins.
who is
Oh,
a
yeah,
dumb
Susan
bitch,
Collins,
obviously.
yeah.
But why isn't anyone mad at Joe Manchin? Isn't he supposed to be a fucking Democrat?
Well, he did it only like he like waited for her to do it, and then he's like, yes, also yes.
He's
You know?
still a bitch though.
Yeah, of course he's a bitch.
Fuck that guy.
He's always been a bitch. Yeah.
Fuck him. Let's slap him in his little fucked up.
He's the guy
face.
that's like, if you do anything to the flag, I will personally kick your ass.
Yeah.
And I'll fucking beat your ass in public. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
But then he's like, yeah, whatever.
Let's slap him, dude. I'll fuck up Joe. If anyone's listening and you know Joe Manchin, tell him I'll fuck his ass up for that one.
What did Susan Collins say that, what's her name's a liar?
No, she said that she believes her, but she also believes Kavanaugh.
No,
Which
that,
is
means,
like-
that means that the Ford's a liar.
Yeah, that she
Which is
doesn't
like, she
believe
doesn't
her.
believe
her. God damn, this shit sucks, dude.
Yeah, it was funny. He wrote that like thing in the Wall Street Journal that was like, sorry I acted that way.
I was a messy bitch.
Sorry I acted messy, but it was like pretty clear he probably didn't even write that.
Of course he didn't write that.
Like some like comms guy at the
I hate
White
that
House
shit.
wrote it.
Okay, here's what you do. We got to go fuck up like teenagers in Georgetown.
But
Because we're
flip-
done. This generation's over, but we can fuck up the next generation.
Flip side is that, what's his name? Van Dyke got convicted.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. I really didn't think that guy would...
The cop in
it is
I
Chicago.
didn't really pay attention too much, but I watched
Yeah.
that video, and it's like, this is one where, because, he has a knife, and, like, even if you have a knife, then, the cops will find a way to
It's
justify
a
that
deadly
shooting.
weapon, yeah.
And, for them to convict him, even though he had that knife, that's, like, great.
It's
Yeah.
cool. It would be nice if fucking murderous ass cops get to go to jail, but hey,
Well, I
man.
guess you would. You have to wait for sentencing. I guess, like, there's a minimum sentence on that, but a judge can always be like, you don't have to go to jail.
You don't have to go to jail. You can just go to. You got to start over training be a cop all over again.
Yeah, training day.
You got yeah.
You gotta go
back to
training
the
day.
academy.
Yeah.
You gotta smoke some cess.
You like to shoot black kids, Jake? What, you think I don't like to shoot black kids just because I'm black, Jake? Well, you'd be wrong. Or would you? Smoke this. Don't look at it, smoke it.
That was a fucked up movie, man.
Yeah.
It was fucked up how he tried to set up Jake.
Yeah, that
But
movie used to give me like severe anxiety.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
of
yeah,
course. The
it's
whole thing is like a
stressful.
fucking stress dream.
Yeah.
A stress nightmare.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because he did get set up, and luckily he stopped that Latina from getting her cheeks smashed by the homeless.
You know what
Yeah.
someone told me last night, and I don't think it's not right. That Christian
even
Slater,
though that your ass is really wide, I can't fit my really big dick in it.
Christian Slater made his entire career on doing a Jack impression.
Jack Nicholson?
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
You know that is not in any way like a unique or original.
I've never heard anyone say that before.
There's a million people that have fucking said that.
Oh, well, this is the first time I'd heard it.
Christian Slater.
Yeah.
I like to
Yeah,
train.
he does the eyebrows and, yeah.
Yeah.
I love being a cop.
Yeah. I'd never heard that before. I thought that was like.
I'm Christian Slater. And here's my son is going to grow up throughout this movie.
Nice.
I've never
dude.
seen Boyhood, but is that, that's what
That's
happens,
not
right?
Christian Slater.
It's
That's
not?
Ethan Hawke
Oh, yeah.
from Training Day.
Wait, I thought we
From
were
the
talking
movie.
about Ethan Hawke. Yeah.
No,
How are
I
you gonna
confuse them. I confuse
How are you
them.
going to swap?
They
That's
are
not-
like a Randy Quaid.
You act like it's my fucking
no,
fault
they are
that you
like
did that.
they are interchangeable in a lot.
Okay,
of
no,
ways, yeah.
Christian Slater
Ethan
makes
Hawke's
more
the
sense.
good one.
There we go.
Okay.
Christian Slater talks Jack Nicholson influence in 2016 Edmonton Comic Con.
Yeah, I'm sure it's around. I just never heard that before.
It's like
It's
Name-
very obvious when someone says it.
You know what's very obvious? That you want to suck my nuts.
All right.
Because you keep licking your lips and looking at my balls.
Let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
I want to suck your nuts.
I want to suck your nuts, and I am Ryan Shutt, and I'm gay. Fuck. Yo, you know what is a good ass movie? Speaking of Quaid.
yeah, SNL did a sketch about it.
Did they?
Yeah.
When?
Yeah. Well, it makes
When
sense.
Christian
Now-
Slater was in
Now,
it.
now you're going. You're even like mocking the people that have told Adam stuff.
Yeah.
Anything Adam brings to the fold, you're like you're treating as if Adam brought up. I love
No,
that.
it seemed like very obvious, but I just never realized.
Oh, did somebody say that to you?
yeah,
Someone told me that,
Oh,
that they
okay.
heard it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Case closed.
I didn't say that
Case
I
dismissed.
came up with
Case
that.
dismissed.
Case dismissed. We're going to put that on the stat docket.
People are saying that's what I'm very Trump. Yeah, people are saying. I love that shit. People are saying.
People are saying.
You know what I
Yeah.
love is the
Is
movie.
that what he says?
Is the movie Kingpin?
Oh, it's an amazing,
Dude,
movie.
it's so fucking
so
funny.
good.
Salute to the Farrelly brothers. They have three just like
Bangers.
between Dumb and Dumber,
Something About
Kingpin, and Something About Mary.
Yeah.
And Me, Myself, and Irene is fucking good as shit too.
Amazing.
Me, Myself, and Me, Myself, and
Irene.
Irene.
Yeah.
His Black Sons. Have you seen Kingpin, Nick?
Kingpin is a great
course.
movie. He used to play it on Comedy Central all the time.
I still think about that joke about I got up early and milked your cow.
Yeah, But we don't have a cow. It's like, and I love that they only have a bull.
Yeah, I know. What's the bull there
No,
for?
yeah.
only has one bowl.
They only have a bull.
To look at it.
Yeah.
And then I love how much cum he jerked off out of the bowl. It's like a
So
fucking-
much
It's like a bucket. It's like overflowing.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Yeah.
That's when
I was
comedy
like,
was
yeah,
good.
I watched that one of those Sandler had those like that 2-movie deal with Netflix, and he
Yeah.
did the one where he's an Indian and the other one where it's like Ridiculous Six and
Yeah,
Honcho
yeah.
Dingus or whatever the fucking
yeah.
the Indian movie name
Sandy Wexler.
is. Maybe I'm conflating the two.
He had a ton of movies. He had like a
Yeah, he had like an 8
deal.
movie deal.
Anyways, so there's one where there's just a donkey in it, and the donkey shows up, and I forget who I was watching with, but I'm like, oh, that donkey is only in this movie to fart. I guarantee it. And it's like 30 seconds later, the donkey has diarrhea. It just like sprays.
I love it. Van Wilder, where he has that dog with big nuts. That's a great one.
Yeah.
And a big plot point is he jerks off his dog and makes the rich guys eat cum eclairs.
Yeah.
Salute to the movies. We need a full rundown of animals that are only there to shit or get jerked off.
Oh yeah.
I was amazed to see that Out Cold has like an 8% on Rotten Tomatoes.
It's a banger.
That is like one of the best comedies. I
Yeah.
used to love that movie.
I don't think I've seen Out Cold actually.
Really?
Oh, it's great.
Yeah.
We should watch it sometime.
Dasha's movie is canceled tonight.
Yeah,
Let's
we're
watch
not going to
that.
go to Dasha's
Metrograph
movie
will be.
anymore.
It'd be great if they let us do a Cum Town takeover of the Metrograph.
That would be awesome.
We show
Dude,
our
we do-
favorite film.
No,
Yeah,
a super
yeah.
cut
Like a
of
film
animals
festival.
getting
Yeah.
jerked off and cum
We're
gags.
doing Out Cold, and then
Kingpin.
Yeah,
The
Kingpin.
artificial insemination scene in Jackass.
Yeah.
Or was that
Oh,
Wild
yeah.
Boys?
All three Maniac cop movies.
Yeah.
Thor Ragnarok, of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Just throw that in there for stop.
The Cum Town Film Festival.
Yeah, they just give us a week to do a retrospective.
And it's just us answering questions
Yeah.
about these
We did
movies
Q&As.
we had nothing to do with.
Yeah. Just Problem Child dubbed in German.
But with tits cut in somehow. Just Ooh, we should edit a movie with like porn lookalikes, and just have like, I don't know,
What do you mean? Like a
like
porn?
a
we should just fake a
edit porn into real movies.
That'd be
That'd
cool.
be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Go on.
That's all I got so far. But
Alright.
like for example, all right, pick a movie. Someone say a movie. Come on, somebody.
Have you
I'll
ever
do it.
seen
The Lords.
Just say a movie.
The Lords of Flatbush.
I haven't. Come on, something I've seen. Come on.
The Prince of New York City.
Finding Nemo? You've
Okay.
probably seen that.
Prince of the City.
Sounds like a movie.
That's hard. I've seen it, but that's hard to do because there's no fish to get fucked
Oh,
on
'cause
cam.
it's-
Escape
yeah.
from Los Angeles.
No.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Haven't
Kurt
seen it.
Russell.
Breakdown.
No.
Okay.
Come on, someone name a movie with real people I've
The
seen.
Brothers McMullen.
No.
Yeah, that's a movie.
I haven't seen it. Next. Come on, bros. Come on, I got it.
Cider House Rules.
No, I haven't seen that. Come on.
Wind Talkers. The
No.
one about
The
the
Hotspot.
code breakers.
No, come on. Really?
The Big Chill.
No.
That's a famous movie.
about
dude.
what? Wait, is that
About
the big,
white
the Big
people.
Short?
White people going on vacation to a summer house and
Terms of
swapping.
Endearment.
The English Patient.
What's that?
Prizzy's Honor.
What's Terms of Endearment about? I might have seen that one. I haven't seen English Patient. I don't know what Prizzy's Honor is.
Bernardo Bertolucci's The Dreamers.
Dead
No,
Ringers.
Nope.
Have you ever seen that movie, The Dreamers?
This is a fun game, dude.
Just
It's kind of
name
like this is
movies.
like playing Minesweeper.
Yeah.
You just have to name movies you know he hasn't seen.
Until there's a hit.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's keep doing this. Come on. This is
Okay.
pretty
No,
funny.
because it's a game for me and Adam.
Steel
Yeah, I know.
Magnolias.
Is that the one where the frogs come out at the end?
No, that's Magnolia.
Ooh, that was close, dude. That's like when you hit that's when you hit like a 5 in Minesweeper. Yeah.
I'm getting a little too close, man.
You were
I'm getting
really
a little
close,
too hot.
man. You were close.
Wow. I feel like we're playing Battleship.
The Badlands.
No, who's in that?
Terrence
It's,
Malick.
It's Martin
No,
Sheen.
Martin
Nope,
Sheen.
nope.
I think it's just called Badlands.
Badlands, yeah.
Okay. I guess. Let's think. Have you seen?
Come on, Adam. This is bad radio.
Dave.
Yeah, I love that the prompt is name a movie
Now it's hard.
because you have to think about it.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go again?
I'm
And then
trying
you
to think
can
of
do
a movie
two.
that's obvious, but that Stav hasn't seen.
Chain Reaction.
Okay. Yeah.
No.
So I've done two now. So
What's
now you
Chain
do two.
Reaction?
It's Keanu Reeves and Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty
Johnny
good.
Mnemonic.
Yeah.
No.
That's a
Another
good. I was gonna
Keanu
go.
Reeves
I was
movie.
gonna
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
Johnny
yeah.
Mnemonic.
I've seen that one.
Hardware.
No. What's hardware?
It's a Richard Stanley movie.
No.
Have you
fuck.
seen The Hunt for Red October?
Yes. Is that?
Oh, you lose, bitch!
In a submarine, the submarine movie.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Should have gone. You know what you should have done? Sum of All Fears.
Haven't seen that one.
Boom. See, dude,
Yeah.
I'm good at this.
better.
You know
shit.
what? You know what? I
That's
saw
a better
that.
Jack Ryan movie.
To be fair, I saw that at Nick's on Nick's. Like I only saw that because of Nick.
Hunt for Red October.
Yeah.
Yeah, classic.
Okay, so Hunt for Red October. Who's in that? Sean Connery's in that. So we find an old guy that looks like Sean Connery with, he's bald, he has gray hair.
Fuck.
And then we cut to some guy getting his dick sucked that looks like Sean Connery. And
I
then
wish we could do that for the
cut
whole
back
episode.
into-
Is just play this game.
All right, let's do over. Let's keep going.
You want to go best of 5?
Let's just do the whole episode. Let's just do the whole episode.
This is actually really fun, even for me.
Hudsucker Proxy.
No.
Blood Simple.
No. What's that about?
It's the Coen's first movie.
I haven't finished it, but I've seen half of it.
Damn, you lose twice.
Yeah.
You've seen Blood Simple?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like in Texas, right? It's like set
Yep.
in like
Yeah,
Texas.
yeah.
I don't remember what happens, but yeah.
Okay, so it counts.
So I got
as a
2
no.
out of 5. One more to win the series.
One more to win the
baby.
game.
God damn it, dude! Stop! You're such a cinephile. Seen all these movies. Okay.
High Plains Drifter.
No.
Paris, Texas.
No.
The Conversation.
No.
Oh, come on, that's classic.
Is that the one with
Coppola.
No, I haven't seen it.
Fistful of Dollars.
No.
Oh shit. Because I was gonna do High Plains Drifter, but
You
I
did it.
did
You
that.
did it. Yeah,
No, because you know at first I thought Good, Bad, and the Ugly first, and I thought.
Haven't seen that.
That's too.
Oh really?
Yeah, you can say that.
Oh,
God
damn.
damn! Stop.
But see, that would be like hitting a 5 in Minesweeper. Those are good. If you can get those,
Yeah.
like if I were to say
Yeah, Nick-
Titanic and you said no, that's like
okay, you
automatic
should start
win.
swinging a couple of those because you're up to
Nick.
0.
Yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I mean? Until you know what I mean?
All right, is it your turn to mine?
It's my turn. Cool World.
No.
Network.
No.
Nell.
No.
Angela's Ashes.
Yes, I have seen Angela's
movie?
Ashes. Yes, the
Yeah.
the
Fuck,
movie.
man.
You lose, you get swept, Adam.
No, that's 3. That's 3. We're
It's
doing
best
it.
of 5,
It's
you
best
fucking
out of
retard.
5.
Fuck. You've seen Angela's Ashes?
Yeah, I have.
I don't even think I've seen it.
I haven't seen Angela's Ass.
I know
That's
it's
why
a
you gotta
book.
be careful.
I
You gotta
saw it
think
with my
about
mom.
Stav's life. Yeah, things
I saw
like
it with my
that.
mom.
Your mom.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
fuck.
My mom rented it from the library, and I saw it.
Oh,
with
God damn it. I just want to keep going.
her. I know, this is really fun.
So
It's
fun.
really fun.
It's like we're on a road trip or something.
Tu Wong Fu, thanks for everything.
No.
Have you seen
I watched that again recently.
In the Mood for Love?
No. Don't
Wong
even know what
Kar-wai.
that means. Don't even know what that movie's about.
Yeah, I doubt he's seen a single Wong Kar-wai movie.
I don't know.
Um,
Yeah. Fuck that guy. Fuck Wong
Chungking
Kar-wai.
Express.
How about this? I'll be Jackie
Yeah.
Brown.
Started it. I
Ah.
haven't finished it. Yeah.
That's a good pull,
That's a
though.
good
Well,
one.
I was trying to. I felt like that
That's
would
a
be
good pull. Out of
Nah,
the Tarantino
because he loves
library.
Kill Bill.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
there's no reason why he wouldn't have seen a shit ton of Tarantino
Yes.
movies.
That was a very brave.
yeah.
But, I mean, I was close.
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
close.
yeah, yeah.
I
I
haven't gotten to the end.
because Jackie Brown is like
It's so good.
Jackie Brown is the Tarantino movie for people who don't like Tarantino.
You know what it is? I watched
It's
Jackie Brown
so good.
on a day where I was taking like 3 edibles and I watched like
Classic.
4 movies and that was the
Uh-huh.
last one and I passed out at the end.
Yeah.
But I'm going to revisit.
a lot
it.
of good foot stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The whole opening sequence is all feet.
See, here's like because we know he hasn't seen Silence of the Lambs, but that would be one where
Didn't
it's
we
like-
watch the end of it together
I've seen,
at my place?
I've seen part of it.
Red Dragon.
No.
Um,
Oh, you know what? I have seen that on cable. I remember being confused and thinking it was Silence of the Lambs. And being like, what the fuck is this? I thought he was supposed to be locked up.
all right. Let's think. Have you seen Porky's?
No. It was on my list. But
You had a list somewhere. That
It
said
was on
Porky's
his
on it.
list. It was on his list.
when I was younger, dude, when I was like 14.
I gotta see Porky's. I gotta know. I gotta know what happened.
Gotta get around to seeing Porky's, dude.
That's so
It's
funny.
on your list.
Yeah, man, Porky's was on my list. What can I say?
Oh, that's so good.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go.
League
list.
of
yeah. Of course I've seen
League of
Her Own.
Extraordinary Gentlemen.
I have seen that. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, these are now these
The
are
Sean
ones I-
Connery one?
yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
you've
great
seen.
movie.
Yeah. Adam, come on, man.
not just gentlemen.
It's such a piece of shit, that movie.
extraordinary gentlemen, but there's also a league of them. Credits roll.
It's like guys from like
That was another library.
famous
poll.
books or something. It's like Captain
Yeah.
Nemo.
Yeah.
It's Captain Nemo, Sherlock Holmes,
Hyde,
Batman,
Dr. Jackal.
Dr.
Makes
Jackal,
no sense.
Yeah.
French Stewart,
Frank Sinatra.
French
Frank Sinatra. They should make Hollywood should just put out a just piece of shit movie. It's one of those ensemble superhero movies, but there's just no.
It's like Avengers.
It's just no, yeah, it's like Avengers, but it's like Frank Sinatra, Joe Zuzu, let's see, Vanna
Neil
White,
Young.
Vanna White's a good
Neil
one.
Patrick Harris as Doogie
as
Howser,
Doogie.
he's in there. Richie Rich's dad, whatever that guy was, the Dodge Durango commercial guy.
Yep.
The dad
The
from,
robot from the Jetsons.
yeah.
The robot maid.
Yeah, Johnny Five. Yeah. He should be in there. Who else? Buckaroo Banzai.
Yes. I haven't seen that.
Porky's was on your list.
He's on my list, man. Didn't get around to
The
it.
Shadow. It's The Shadow, Frank Sinatra, Johnny Five, and E.T. It's the movie that's giving the Avengers its run for its money.
The Shadow is the Alec Baldwin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Shadow knows.
How to be gay.
Lamont Cranston. Someone will approach you and say, "The sun is shining,
Have you seen The
And you'll
Game?
respond.
Michael Douglas.
but the ice is slippery."
I've seen part of it. I watched it with Randy.
How about instead of Michael Douglas is Michael Fuck My Ass?
Michael
Fuck My Ass.
Michael Fuck My Ass?
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. London Bridge can fall my ass, fall my ass, fall my ass. London Bridge don't fall my ass, please don't fuck
Please
it.
no for me.
Yeah, movies.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Yeah,
You're
fuck it,
listening to
dude.
this
This is the whole
shit.
movie.
It's
This
a
is the whole
premium
episode.
This is what people want.
This is the premium.
They just want to
content.
They want to hear us name movies that you may or may not have seen in a never-ending game that we've determined that I'm probably better at, which makes me feel good.
Yeah, Nick
That's
is
really
better.
people only
You're
tune
getting
in.
smoked, Adam.
People only tune
People
into this
want
show to
me to
hear
lose.
me feel good about
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
This really is the Globetrotters versus the fucking Washington Generals,
Yep.
and I'm the referee.
That's
what
it's
I'm
entirely-
happy
That's
to
what this
oblige,
show
dude. I
is.
know what my role is.
It's entirely a game of luck, dude. There's no
is.
way. There's no way to know what movies Stav has seen.
I mean,
But-
I'm offended you didn't think I saw a League of Their Own, dude. That has me written all over it. That's Rosie O'Donnell, dude. Madonna.
Have you seen The Informant?
No, but I do want to see it.
How about Phone Booth? That seems like something you've
Phone
seen.
Booth. That's a big
no,
one.
I wanted
Colin
to, though. I
Farrell.
remember when
Yeah.
it came out. I was
Yeah.
interested in it.
Collateral Damage.
Nope.
Collateral.
No.
You haven't seen that Jamie Foxx and Tom Cruise?
Nope.
Michael Mann?
Is that good? I'm gonna
Yeah, it's
rewatch
cool.
that.
It's cool to see Tom Cruise as a bad guy.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a bad guy?
He's a bad guy and he's
the
got
bad guy.
gray
He's
ass
got gray
hair.
hair, which I
Oh.
think he has in real life.
That's cool.
Um,
Suck my little fucking dick.
all right. Have you seen Risky
my-
Business?
No. But I do want to.
It's Tom Cruise like going,
Yeah,
just
I know. He does-
cruising, no condoms, just
Yeah,
picking
yeah.
up guys.
No Connies.
He slides on his socks right into a guy's ass.
Yeah. uh-huh.
That was one of my favorite movies as a kid because it was
'Cause
about
of-
a boy getting whores
Yeah, that was cool.
to come to his parents' house. to-
I think
How about
I've
instead
seen
of Risky Business, it's Ricky Bitch Tits. It's about a guy that has a woman's breast.
big fat titties.
Yeah, and so he has to slide into a room to be cool. Everyone's like, dude, we can still see your tits.
Yeah, but they
No matter-
jiggle when they
No matter
slide.
how cool you
Yeah.
think you are, you still have big juicy tits.
There was a kid. There was one kid in my high school. I won't say his name, but it started with an A, and he had just literally like when he showered. Like other
woman's.
teenage boys like looked at his titties.
Yeah.
He doesn't have titties anymore. He's like he's a svelte guy now, but he had like juicy titties.
Like
Like not just
curvy-
fat like full circular
Circles,
and
yeah. Globes.
and I made a video once where it was like these were like early ass video like camera phones, I guess. Or I think I had like a little handheld weird video thing. Anyway,
A handheld weird video thing.
a camera.
He said camera. He said camera 3 times in different contexts.
Yeah, but it was like
And then
it was
so he said
smaller,
it was
bro.
camera phones, or maybe it was like a web. Anyways, I had this handheld weird video thing.
It was smaller though than a camera. But yes, it was a camera. It was just weirdly shaped.
A handheld. My God.
It was the shape of a cell phone now, but it was like a little fatter and boxier. Anyway,
Okay.
it was a camera. Fuck
Okay.
you. And
Got
it was
it.
a pretty good video where we like started zoomed in on A's titties, And then he was just
Was it
like
a flip cam?
rubbing them.
Remember those? Flip cam was
Yeah, I
like the
remember
brand
those.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was like this little handheld thing. I still
Zooming
have it
in
somewhere.
on his tits. Huh?
And then it was like night, and I would show it to people, be like, "Dude, check these titties," and he was like soaping them up, and it zoomed out. This fucking guy with like a little goatee and like braids. It was awesome, dude. One
That's
of my favorites.
Is
one
it
of my favorite.
a black guy?
He was black, yeah.
Yeah.
He was light skinned though. He had yellow bone titties.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I don't know, man. I feel like if I just saw a still picture of them and
You
I
could
didn't
jack off
know,
to those.
I might. They were that nice looking.
well, somebody we know has sucked the devil's dick.
Sucked
Really?
a.
A friend of ours hooked up with a trans person.
Real.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Yes, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Mr. Kavanaugh, what's this here where it says you did the devil's rape? That's a drinking game.
That's a different name for tic tac toe.
It's a Christian drinking game.
God, that guy fucking sucks. I hate him, dude.
Kavanaugh?
Because he's just like every fucking dickhead from like Georgetown,
Yeah.
and I hate those guys, and I want to fuck them up.
Yeah, like salmon pants guys.
Yeah, like those fucking guys.
Yeah.
And he's
Just
fuck-
like red-faced drunks.
yeah,
Just like ready to fucking fight.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As
the
Euro
worst thing that
trash.
can happen is Irish people getting money.
Yeah, and power.
Yeah,
I guess he is Irish.
Yeah, of
You
course.
should stick up for your boy, dude.
never.
Is he Catholic? That's crazy. The Supreme Court is only Jewish and Catholic. There isn't a single Protestant.
Because
on there.
again, they control the world and people don't realize it.
Yeah.
I guess
That's the only branch of government that matters, is the courts.
Yeah. What about? Can you can technically impeach judges, can't you?
you can, but no,
Yeah.
that's never happened.
Let's get his ass.
I think it
out,
maybe
bro.
happened in the 30s once.
Oh really?
I don't know. Maybe
FDR
I'm
might have
talking out of my
tried.
ass. I don't know.
FDR tried to pack courts. Everyone's talking about court packing again. Didn't FDR get his ass munched when he tried that shit? Everyone was like, "Fuck you, FDR. That's too far.
We don't know what.
Just pay us."
Just listen to Chapo.
No,
He
I
has
think
great
that's
shit.
real. This is a part of my knowledge I haven't forgotten for some reason. FDR tried court packing, and everyone was like, "Fuck you."
Fuck you. Your legs suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Stav heard court packing and imagined.
Fudge packing.
Yes. You know, he imagined fudge. He heard fudge packing in his head, and then he started thinking about fudge.
Chocolate.
Yeah,
And
no
then it's
joke. Fudge packing
solidified that-
still does not translate to me as a gay thing. I
Yeah.
automatically think fudge. Like if fudge overpowers any homophobia when I
Yeah.
hear the term fudge packing.
No, I understand how your mind works, and that's exactly why you remember that thing about court packing.
No, dude. It has no food connotations
Like
to me.
if gerrymandering were called Oreoing,
I know. First of all, bitch, I know what gerrymandering is. It's fucked up little districts.
only because
to
of
make-
Cherry Garcia,
Yeah.
Cherry Garcia ice cream.
and gerrymandering.
If it weren't for Cherry
maraschino cherry
That's it.
mandering.
You got into the dead through Cherry Garcia ice cream.
Yeah.
I literally did.
Jams for
I
gays, dude.
for sure knew what Cherry Garcia ice cream was before I knew what the Grateful Dead was. 100%. I literally remember asking my mom I was like, why is it called Cherry Garcia? And she's like, it's after a guy named Jerry Garcia.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, well, this fucking ice cream sucks anyway.
I remember like when I found out sherbet isn't a word.
What?
It's like
Sorbet?
No, it's sherbet.
What?
It's not sherbet.
There's no R.
There's no R.
Sherbet.
There's no
Sherbet.
second R.
Yeah, there's no second R.
Sherbet. No, it's sherbet. Fuck that.
Really?
Yeah, there's no second R.
That's fucked up.
It's like,
fucked
like
up.
British people say aluminium.
Yeah.
I hate that.
That's not another way to
Why do people say nuclear? That shit fucking pisses me off. That shit sounds stupid.
Because
as
that's a
fuck.
word.
Nuclear?
Yeah, like nuclear
No,
family.
nuclear, motherfucker.
Isn't it? Aren't there two types?
No,
of
you
nuclear?
dumb bitch.
I think that's a different word.
No, the nuclear family means the same shit
Oh,
as
like a
nucleus.
nucleus.
Yeah.
All right, I'm dumb. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, I'm the smart one this ep, dude.
I'm not good at.
I know court
spelling.
packing. I know Cherry Garcia mandering. I know fucking whatever we were just talking about. I already forgot. What was it? What did you just say that was stupid? Nuclear. That's right. You thought nuclear.
Have
was
you
a
seen
different
Driving Miss Daisy?
Oh, what was I saying?
No.
Yeah, aluminium. That's
I
not the
haven't.
way. There's no I at the end of aluminum. There's no way to pronounce it.
Minium.
There's no way to pronounce it minium.
word. Yeah, they're fucking stupid.
They're just doing it in a gay
It's just
British
fucking
way.
stupid.
yeah,
yeah.
fuck them.
They're stupid.
Dumb fucking pieces
We're
of shit.
smart.
Hey,
suck my dick.
listen to me.
England.
England is a fag country. Archie, what do you say? You can't say that. Tell me, are they still holding the skinny little umbrellas like this? Are they still pulling handkerchiefs out of their sleeves like this?
It's the best.
The entire country's built on a type of fagdom.
I get those like.
Is that for real?
That is
verbatim? Incredible.
what he says.
Do you
in
have
the
a
show.
digital
I
antenna?
mean, that might not be verbatim,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
those
yeah,
are the
yeah,
jokes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a digital antenna?
Oh.
There's like on the like free channels that you get on the digital antenna. They're like there's like one that's always playing Sanford and Son
Oh,
and
yeah.
All in the Family.
I gotta take my hat, my shirt.
That's
really,
that's
like-
worth it for because you can't get seasons like 5 through 9
On like Amazon? You
on
can't?
anything. They
Really?
just don't exist. Yeah.
Really? It was too hot for TV.
I don't know why that's not like available on streaming. It's there should be like a Norman Lear collection, a fucking Blu-ray collection.
Yeah.
That's all the Norman Lear shows, and it
Yeah.
should cost $15.
You know he's alive?
Norman Lear.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Should we kill him?
He's like 98 years old.
This is the best shows ever made.
He was active in the 70s.
Yeah,
That's
I
That's
mean,
not
40
that long
years
ago.
ago.
The
It's
70s
not that
isn't
long ago,
If you had
yeah.
said 50s, that'd be cooler.
I think maybe
70s.
he started off in
The
like
fucking
the
Bee Gees were around in the 70s. The fuck? That's not impressive.
yeah.
He was like the biggest
Martin
comedy
Scorsese is
producer.
still
yeah. Mean Streets,
Right, can you
which I
believe
have seen.
Robert De Niro is still alive?
Have you
Isn't that
seen?
insane?
Have you seen?
He's still alive? I mean, Robin Williams would be if he didn't kill
Have
himself.
you seen King of Comedy?
Jerry
Yeah.
Jerry
have,
Seinfeld
yeah.
is
It's
still
amazing,
alive.
right?
Isn't
Yeah,
that
can
insane?
you believe that, dude?
Wow,
Jerry
that's-
Seinfeld's
dude.
still alive.
The cast of Friends is still alive.
No. I mean, sorry, it wasn't. The
Can you
70s.
believe that Demi Lovato is still alive?
I feel like he was in his 60s
You want
in
to
the
feel old?
70s.
It's because
That's
Adam's
the
a
point.
pedophile, so it's like, anybody who's not a child anymore is old to him.
Beans from
Do you
Even
remember?
Stevens.
Do you remember
is
how
still alive.
hot Dakota Fanning was when she was young?
Child, yeah.
When she was young,
My favorite Hayden
Before she
Panettiere
became
movie?
old.
The Remember the Titans. That's where she's the absolute sexiest.
yeah. Remember when you just
All right,
wished
fuck
you
off. He was born in 1922.
Yeah, but what you said was he was active in the 70s. We're not saying it's not
He was
weird.
active in the 50s.
Motherfucker, that's what you
I
should have
should've
said.
said that.
That's
I
what
should've
I
said
said.
that.
That's
Yeah,
how
yeah,
this
yeah.
whole thing started.
I should have said that. You're right. Sorry.
The 50s is much more, whatever. Fuck you.
He fought in World War II. Greatest generation.
Actually, I think
all those
the
guys wrote
gayest
for like what
generation.
the Sid Caesar show.
Yeah.
Laughing. They all wrote for Laughing.
And it was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the only.
Woody
and they
Allen
were all
wrote
doing
for
What
the
the fuck was Laughing? It was like it's a bunch of doors, and then
Yeah.
people would
Yeah.
like open the door and be like, "I'm a faggot,"
yeah.
and then
It'd be like, sit down on that chair, and it was a table, and that's
Yeah.
the joke.
Woody Allen was
Like-
writing for Sid Caesar when he was like in high school.
and then a guy that's been
Yeah.
smoking and tanning since he was 4. Looks like he's 78 years old and he's like 31. Wearing like big transition sunglasses. Is like, well, I tell you, that's probably why they call him Tricky Dick.
Yeah.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Yeah,
Right
that's
cuts.
that's another channel on the free channels is the Buzzer Network,
Yeah.
and it's all like game shows from
Oh,
like,
that rules. 'Cause
1971.
those were awesome.
They win like $10 at
Yeah.
the end, and people are like freaking out.
Yeah, those were fucking tight. Old
How
game
about
shows still hold up.
The Buzzer Network, it's the Beeper Network, and it's just people,
Yeah.
dropping them. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
I was
You just
laughing-
pay. That's
yeah.
how the network sustains itself.
It's
Just
a premium channel?
racists
Yeah.
pay to be able to say the N word on television.
I was laughing about you write like a literary like media criticism journal, like a bi-monthly or whatever, called NBeep, and we just we do like woke media criticisms from like WOCs or whatever. It's like in this edition of NBeep. Like I read this interesting thing in NBeep the other day that a lot of the reason that this Kavanaugh thing is happening is revenge for Cosby. Or to make Cosby because the Tariq Nasheed. Is that what you're gonna ask me about?
Yeah, it's so good.
Fucking amazing.
Wait, I don't know about
His
that.
fucking
statement
amazing.
after his like Cosby's.
He's like, look, y'all, I got some receipts on Cosby or
Oh
whatever.
my god.
And he's like, just stay with me here.
Awesome.
But so basically, Bill Cosby's son, Ennis Cosby, was killed by the Russian mob acting on behalf of white supremacy.
Awesome.
Just don't think that white supremacy is like anything other than just, white excellence.
Yeah.
It's like an orchestra.
It's also nice to think, you think the Russian mob is like,
Yeah.
we gotta help. We gotta keep America racist.
Yeah. But there was a woman trying to exploit Cosby at the same time her son was murdered, and then he makes this wild jump to saying that they were like connected because it was happening around the same time.
Yeah.
And the woman that was like trying to extort money from Cosby is the daughter of one of the women that accused Cosby of rape. But the way she was trying to accuse Cosby is like saying like I'm your daughter or whatever. So it's like, well, yeah, that's further evidence that she could be. Is your dad fucking raped her mom? If anything, we should revisit that case and listen to that woman a little bit.
You look
more.
at her, she's like, I believe that he is my father.
Yeah.
She has that big ass nose.
My dad is, how would you say, he's an absentee father because, he likes to go on vacation sometimes. It's hard for me to bring this stuff up, but what are you going to do? You could
Can you publicly say that he was really good at stand-up? Are we not allowed to say that anymore?
You can say that. It's really
You
weird.
can say whatever you
people-
want, dude. It's Cum Town.
First of all,
that's
it's
true.
weird.
Welcome
when
to Cum
people,
Town, a safe for work show.
I mean, he's a monster. He should have been
Yeah,
in jail
but
40 years ago.
I do find it weird when people are like, he was never funny anyway. It's
No,
like,
he was amazing.
Yes, he was. We all thought he was funny. Everyone thought
I did be honest, I never thought he was funny.
Really?
I don't mean Cosby, but I mean like people
His
like Woody
specials
Allen's
were
I
movies.
mean,
are
I didn't think
bad.
he was bad, but yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't
Or
give a
Louis
shit.
Louis bad at comedy.
When I got into
he's still
comedy-
funny, but he's just a bad.
And for me, it's mostly like just a matter of bad taste. When I got into comedy, like I've said it before,
Jim Brewer.
Jim Brewer was my favorite comedian.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I thought the funniest movie was probably
Dirty Work.
shit. I mean, Dirty
Work
Work
was
funny,
awesome.
yeah,
So
for sure.
fun.
I love Dirty Work,
love
but
Dirty
Such
Work.
a good movie.
yeah, I don't know, probably like wrongfully accused.
Yeah.
You know? I mean,
Haven't seen it.
yeah, I'm trying to think. Before I like Patton Oswalt, but I mean,
Yeah, I didn't like Cosby because I liked Richard Pryor, and I just didn't. He seemed like a fucking uptight, like nerd type guy.
Cosby?
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I really did. Like
Shit was
I liked the
just like-
Cosby Show, but I didn't like his stand up that much. But still, he was great at stand up. Like
He was
you
great
could
at stand-up.
objectively
He's
say
prolific.
that. Yeah.
yeah.
But he's a rapist too. I mean, just like both things are true.
Yeah, he should have been
Yeah.
in jail and not allowed to do that much stand-up.
yeah.
rapists not welcome on my airwaves. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I
like
agree.
white guys. Can't deal with them. I'll be the first to admit it, dude. Men are fucking bad.
We're canceled.
Look, I'll be the first to admit it. I was laughing about that, just going on stage and being like, look, I'll be the first to admit it. Men, not canceled.
Yeah.
You know, not so good, man. But just taking the stance that you're the first.
Yeah. We
I'm
gotta
the
do something about it. I don't know if you guys know about this,
Yeah.
but sexual assault's a problem.
Dude, I was like, really? I can't even with men anymore.
Y'all.
Fuck.
Y'all, I can't even with men, sis.
Top, down,
Chrome
cock
spinning.
spinning, nut spinning.
What the fuck is a boat swain?
I don't know.
A
It's
boat
a-
swain?
It's
Boatswain? How
it's
do you
a
pronounce
crew
it?
thing, right?
It's a type of it's a role on a ship.
I think
A coxswain and a boatswain. Coxswain and boatswain.
is the guy that's like row, row, row.
I
like
don't know
the
what it
crew.
is, but I want that as a title for myself.
No, that's a coxswain, Adam.
A coxswain.
I think it's a coxswain.
Maybe it's pronounced coxswain, but it's COXSWAIN.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was COXINYOUR.
Anyways, I feel like I'd be a lot happier if I was surrounded by nautical terms in my life.
Mm-hmm. Starboard.
Instead of hearing about leftists and the alt right, what if I heard about, starboard and port?
Yeah.
You know? Some of my port friends think it's a good idea to give black people free money. But to that I say, walk the plank.
Wait, is port left? I thought starboard was left.
Starboard's right, port's left.
Damn, starboard's the cooler one. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, the port is a kind of wine and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's pretty cool.
And also a place where you park boats.
Yeah.
That's true. That is.
It's
the
also
cooler.
means fat.
Port Lee.
Yeah,
does.
Port
Yeah.
Lee.
Port Lee does.
Yeah.
Not port.
Have you seen Judge Dredd?
I got. You know what we should watch? You'll
The-
love this.
the
You should
Sylvester
come.
Stallone
You should
one?
come over and watch Dread. I got it on DVD.
I would
The
love
new
to.
one.
The Carl Urban one.
Which one is that?
It's the one with Carl Urban in it.
Is that you?
When was that?
It's like
Carl Urban.
it's like 2010. Here, let me
Yeah,
get it up.
yeah. No. I know the one you're talking
I've seen
about.
that one.
Yeah. I've seen the Stallone Judge Dredd.
Yeah, it's sick, right?
Yeah. Although
Have you seen Demolition Man?
Yes,
Amazing.
it's great.
Fifth Element?
No,
Oh, you got to watch Fifth
I
Element.
want to see
yeah.
Fifth Element. That's
Is
also,
that new? What's his name? Luc Besson movie any good? Valerian.
No,
I heard it's a piece of
supposed
shit.
to be bad, but I want to see it because of that. 'Cause
Rihanna's.
It looks that bad.
Yeah.
Rihanna's not in it.
I thought
The other woman with crazy eyebrows is Cara Delevingne.
Oh, I
With
thought
the
Rihanna
thick
was
ass
in it.
eyebrows looking like caterpillars, who I believe was fucking Saint Vincent. Which
She's
is
a
which is
leslie.
a cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's awesome. That's a cool
Yeah.
couple.
She's a cool leslie.
I'd love to.
I heard that other one is lesbian. The Jenner.
Tessa. Kylie
Kendall
Jenner.
Yeah.
Man, she was dating Blake Griffin.
How about Kendall?
Go ahead.
Ben,
Yeah, I've seen this one.
like the movie Ben Hur.
Yeah, Kendall Benner.
Yeah, that one's sick, dude. I love the final scene. Have you seen this one, Stav?
What?
The 2010.
I have
right?
not. No.
The Carl Urban.
Because isn't it like a tower?
Who the fuck is Carl Urban?
Isn't like a raid?
Isn't that his name?
Drop
Keith
off,
Urban,
knockoff?
the country guy?
No, it's Carl Urban, dude.
just some random guy.
No, you know Carl Urban. He's
From
Judge
what?
Dredd. He's Dredd.
I have no idea. Who
No, he
Carl
plays.
Urban
I
is.
think he plays the Doctor in Star Trek, the new one.
Oh,
isn't
the new movies.
Isn't that the guy from
Oh
Hot
yeah,
Fuzz?
yeah. He looks with the he's kind of has a sharp nose.
Yeah.
Carl Urban.
Yeah, I know who you're talking.
I'm gonna look.
Anyways, this movie's great. Yeah, no, I love the
It is
last
really sick.
the last scene in the movie where he.
No, don't spoil it, dude.
Oh, all right.
Oh yeah, he's also in Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Carl Urban from Thor Ragnarok.
Your favorite movie.
He plays the. I don't remember his name, but he's a pretty interesting character. you know?
Thor sucked me
What
off.
time is it? We
Chill-
got to go to
chill
Dasha's
out, dude.
movie.
Oh, I'm sorry. We have to go to your boyfriend's.
We got to go to my boyfriend's
Your
movie.
boyfriend-
Nah, we
boyfriend's
still got like
penis.
6 minutes or so.
I'm sorry. Did
Yeah,
you say
yeah.
we have to go to Dasha's movie, or did you say we have to go to your boyfriend's penis?
We got to
That's
go to my
what I heard.
boyfriend.
We do have to go to your boyfriend's
I think you did a
penis.
Freudian slip and said, "Let's get that golden tape recorder."
Yeah.
No, this isn't.
All right, we have to go to my
People need to
boyfriend's
know that-
penis.
Go to my boyfriend's
My boyfriend's
penis.
People need to know this isn't real. This isn't scientifically accurate.
Hey, look, nothing's real, dude.
He's not using
The
a
world's
real
a
tape
simulation.
recorder.
Oh, also, I forgot to get mad about Bryan Singer coming back.
Oh
yeah.
yeah, Nick, go off. We got
Go off
8
for-
minutes.
yeah.
I mean, I'm so happy about winning the movie guessing game.
You're really coasting off that victory.
Yeah.
All right. Well, why don't we
I
finish
that
off?
is that is fucking insane. to
$10
me.
million.
They gave him a fucking $10 million contract. This
do
guy
what?
to
direct a new
something.
movie
It's
after he,
fucking insane,
crazy.
dude.
after he
Wild.
flipped out on the Freddie Mercury.
If
set.
you need any more evidence
Oh,
that fucking
yeah.
Hollywood is just controlled by pedophiles, it's that.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
fucking rapes like young men and like
Yeah.
they just give him a fuck. It's insane to me.
That is fucking crazy. He's not. Does he have?
Like people talk about like injustice or whatever. Like injustice is like the fact that Harvey Weinstein probably won't go to jail. That's
Yes.
injustice. For fucking Bryan Singer to be given, not only nothing happens, but then
Yes.
he chills out in fucking Dubai for a couple of months, then he comes back.
Yeah. Where I'm sure they don't let very rich people do whatever they want to children.
Oh, yeah.
In Dubai.
It's beyond the fucking injustice. Dude.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was at the top of the Burj Khalifa fucking.
He was skiing
All
down
types
that
of little
fake
boys.
snow mountain, getting his dick sucked.
Yeah, they have a fake snow mountain.
Which sounds kind of cool.
Guys,
Yeah.
we should go to Dubai.
Should we go to Dubai?
We should.
Let's go, man. Fuck it.
Dubai, and it's guys only.
I think
It's
it kinda
Dubai,
is.
and it's what Adam does every
It
night.
is basically guys only, actually. This Dubai is actually
It's
your
kinda guys
dream,
only.
Nick. They don't let women like eat with them and shit.
Go to Saudi Arabia, dude.
No, I say I prefer, but you do eat with the women, but you eat all the food out of their vagina.
Uh-huh.
But it has to be in a way where they get some sort of horrible infection and then
Yeah.
die. A little bit of pleasure, a little bit of pain. You know what I'm saying? Life is about give and take.
So fucking true.
Not in a relationship between me and another person, but I give and take from people
Yeah.
in terms of manipulating
Give
them.
misery, take pleasure.
Yeah, exactly. That,
That
kind of
kind
give
of
and take. That's what that means. Karma.
Karma, baby.
Karma, or as I understand it to be.
Wow.
I just sucked off my dad.
It's crazy they couldn't
tonight.
find anyone else
Must
to
have
direct
been
that
the
movie
chocolate on his
for
dick.
not even $10 million.
Dude, it's fucking, that is un-goddamn real.
I'll do it, and I barely have fucked a
I've
kid.
never directed a movie. I'll direct it.
I'll do it for $1 million.
I'll do it for
Yeah.
$1,000.
I'll do it for 2,000.
Brian Singer. Let's look this up. This story is fucking nuts, dude.
Brian.
What is the movie? It's Red something. It's like an anime thing or a manga or something.
Yeah, no, it's Red Sonja.
Did you say manga, bitch?
Which I thought was like
Manga.
the sequel to Conan the Barbarian, but
What's it called?
Red
Pussy?
something. I don't know what it is.
Red Sonja, isn't that the sequel to Conan?
No, is it?
Isn't it?
Isn't it a completely different thing?
Or it just looks like it. The cover.
I think it sort of looks like it. I'm about to look up Red
Um,
Sonja now.
Red-
Damn, nice. This bitch has some big
Yeah,
ass
1985.
titties. Oh, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Conan's involved.
Yeah, it's the sequel.
Oh shit! I'm about to look up Red Sonja nude.
Bridget Nielsen.
Oh shit.
Is it Bridget Nielsen? Oh, I'm looking at a lot of comics with their like. I guess it's an a comic or some shit.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
And you can see a lot of, there's a lot of titties, but they're drawn titties, not a real woman's tits. Ooh, Red Sonja cosplay, nice. Damn.
Yeah. I guess people are mad about this Brian Singer thing, which is
Yeah,
good.
I mean they should be.
Damn,
fuck.
love that
Honestly,
classic
there's
Dead
some pretty
Air.
good Red Sonja cosplay out there.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's Red Sonja.
Oh,
cosplay.
this is so funny, dude. So yeah, I guess he's directing. They're gonna like market this Red Sonja movie as being like a feminist thing,
Awesome.
and
That
it's being
rules.
directed by a
by
rapist.
a rapist, a child.
But he
rapist.
rapes guys, so
That
Yeah.
is sort of.
what more feminist thing could you
Ooh,
do?
here's a cool picture of.
How about this?
Wolverine
Brian
fucking
Singer
Red Sonja.
2020. Singer Clinton 2020.
Oh shit! Damn. Here's a real one, or a woman who has red hair is getting fucked on teenerotica.xxx.
Should we end this?
Yeah.
Somebody's got to press that button.
Okay, real quick before we end it, please come see.
Watch-
do
is
we have Funny
Jessica
Moms
is
tomorrow?
Jessica Chastain not getting work
We have
anymore?
Funny Moms tomorrow.
Because
Yeah.
Jessica Chastain called out Brian Singer. I wonder if she's gonna get fucking work anymore.
I don't know.
Because I really do think that,
He's too powerful.
world's
Nick
controlled
loves
by-
Jessica Chastain.
dude, she's
She's
great.
good. Come to Funny Moms tomorrow. It's our last one before we.
All the channels are on. All right, welcome to Cum Town, the podcast that everyone knows and loves. How are you guys doing?
It's Adam only to make up for the last
Yeah.
few episodes where Adam has not been on it.
The Patreon dipped about $50,000.
Yeah,
we're
we
negative
owe-
$10,000 right now because people were mad that I was gone.
I am legitimately down tens of thousands of dollars in cryptocurrencies. So I'm making up for it by just wasting motherfuckers in Red Dead Redemption, which I would not be doing had I not lost money.
Yes, Nick would
Certainly
be
wouldn't
taking it
sitting
seriously.
here playing video games until I die.
Yeah, I think it's a good
All right, boys, here we
insight
go.
into your psyche that losing tens of thousands of dollars, you kind of, I've seen a calm go over you.
No, yeah,
Damn, headshot.
he was way more mad when a bear landed on top of his hat
No, yeah.
in this game.
Yeah, well,
When
a
he
bear,
lost
a bear.
$10,000.
I fucking you break a horse, and then the goddamn bears show up, and great. Now we got lawmen coming from both sides.
All right, man, kill these lawmen and then time to put the game away.
No, the episodes
come
have
on,
been great.
Oh man, we
People
can't
have been-
keep.
people have
you
been-
can't keep playing fucking Red Dead the whole time.
People have been really into me just playing video games the entire time.
All right, here we go. Nick's gonna shoot a
they don't-
lawman in his head.
They don't deliver here.
Oh, really? God
That's
damn
bullshit, dude. They deliver to Bushwick and Bedside. I don't understand. Did I put the street in wrong?
it. Maybe you did Hart.
Hart Street.
I'm trying to fucking buy weed everywhere.
Damn.
Nick just did a headshot that he's
Headshot.
pretty proud of.
I guess the weed delivery guy says that this street is off limits.
What the fuck, dude? I need weed. This is bullshit.
I actually went to the dispensary last week with my sister, the now fully legal weed dispensary in Vegas. Yeah,
Vegas got weed?
and I was very disappointed because she said last time she was there, she had a celebrity sighting, and that celebrity was one of the Property Brothers.
Whoa, toking up?
Buying nug.
How
buying
much?
some fucking dank nugs.
How much?
I don't know, but apparently he was with a hot girl who I can only assume is their shared wife.
I hope she was filled up. I hope she was filled up with property goo.
Yeah, they breastfeed off of that one. I've read about that.
Oh, God.
Is it still recording?
Yeah, we're still recording.
Oh, damn. They shot the bear cap off your head, bitch.
Also, another thing I learned at the dispensary is that the band 311 has their own strain of weed.
Whoa.
And that strain is called, and you would think it's called Amber or something, right? No, but the strain is called Beautiful Disaster.
Ah, yes.
Which
Beautiful Disaster.
Oh, that's a song?
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was a song.
It's of course.
I just thought it was just a
Probably the most
name.
famous 311 song.
Yeah.
No way. Amber is the color of your energy is more famous.
Whoa.
And then the cover of
Amber
that
is
Cure
the
song
color
that
of
they
my
did
hard
for
ass
the
dick.
for 50 First Dates with Adam Sandler.
Oh, yeah. Quality flick.
They did that Cure song cover.
Which one?
What you know that one song, what was it called? You know what I'm talking about?
Tuesday, I'm sucking dick.
No,
Wednesday,
not that one.
now I'm sucking dick. Thursday, forget about it. I'm fucking sucking cock. Right, Friday. My name is Ian.
I'm fucking gay.
Nick and
this
I
is
were-
the cure. The cure for heterosexuality.
Yeah, exactly. The Cure was about they were about gay conversion, but making everyone convert
everyone
to
gay.
being gay. Yeah.
Mhm. That's what the cure is.
There should be a church. We should start a church that does that. That makes
you
everyone
gay.
convert to being gay.
Yeah, we can. We can call it the Church of Adam Friedland.
That would be, I would be flattered.
Everyone's gay.
No, but we make people pray away the
gayest
straight.
man there is. You.
Pray away the straight.
But in a bad way.
I didn't ask to be a clergy member, but if you need me to step up.
Whoa. Amber is the color of my dark ass piss. Whoa.
Damn.
I think my kidney stopped working.
Yep. I'm panicking because I forget which reads we're supposed to do this week.
Oh, okay.
Do you need a check?
Yeah, I guess I should go.
I heard on the app that I wasn't on last week. You guys did the reads for like an hour.
Don't worry about what happens
Yeah,
when you're not here.
Chill out, man.
Yeah.
That's
I heard
that's
it was
not
good.
about you.
I heard it was really good.
Don't be hearing anything about them.
I don't
all right?
know.
Just
I
go
heard
about
it-
your
I heard
business.
it was great.
Just go about your business, or we'll have to
I love
suspend
that
you again.
the
without
Dow
pay.
Jones Industrial
Yeah.
Average is abbreviated.
My one week suspension.
The GIA.
The Dow Jones.
Dow Jones Industrial Average.
Yeah. What about it?
You know, that it's the GIA.
The GIA.
DGIA.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Looking like I'm down 400 points today. Oh, my job? Well, I'm what you refer to as an index.
An index is just a
index?
bunch of
An
fuck-
inde- yeah.
Oh.
Damn, dude.
Come on, dude.
Come on.
Come on,
Don't
that's
be
the kind of
racist.
joke that we.
Can you stop being racist, dude? You come
sorry.
back from the show, and we suspended you for being racist.
Mhm.
You got suspended.
You got a 1 week suspension for racism.
I had to go to my mom's house.
That's
and
right.
Think about it.
and think about what you did.
Yeah.
And, and now you start back up.
Shit. Rob.
Whoa. I've never had sex with a woman.
Oh, it's a whatever things I go, I will always love
That's
you.
right. Mhm.
Whatever words.
Ooh,
Oh,
damn.
this
Now
is-
you're taking me back, dude.
I
Today
will
it's
always
Bet the
love-
SI and Blue Chew.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little
Bring it
teaser
back to
for
the
you
class.
guys.
Yeah, so you guys, if you want to hear
Stay
those
tuned.
ads, stay tuned. Because we got nothing going on until then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, I remember that "I Will Always Love You" song, dude. I'm in 8th grade.
That
like,
was a Cure song, right?
with absolutely no pussy whatsoever on the horizon, just thinking about girls that would never even kiss me and thinking about how I'll always love them.
Oh, I was just watching that movie 50 First Dates, wondering if I could find a retarded girl to date.
A bitch with a fucked up brain.
Did you hear? Did you know? Look, I don't want to say his name, but we'll call him. Did you hear this? Did you hear this story about? And I don't want to, because it's like, if it's not true,
yeah.
it's wildly libelous.
Yeah. I don't remember the exact details, but yes, I have heard this story.
Unreal.
It truly is.
Unreal. That is like the most scumbag thing I've ever heard.
Well, let's just say some guy.
No, we can't even do that because if it's not true, and we say that, like that's a level where it's like
we can say people are saying, like Trump. People are saying that
allegedly. No.
But it's not about a real guy. Let's stop talking about this guy. I want to talk about something else, a different guy.
You know, people will put it together.
Not
and
even
it's
a
like,
real guy.
This is one. He did something so heinous that I don't even want to mention it in the fear that it's not true because it's like it would destroy his life.
All right, what you have to do is take it. You can't not say it.
I'm terribly confused.
You have to edit out the joke saying of his name.
Make sure I do that.
I will make sure.
Yeah,
and you
we'll
have
make
to tell
sure.
the story because it's also hilarious.
Yeah, he had sex with a woman with Down syndrome in the parking lot of a show, of like an open mic.
Oh my god! Come on!
Whoa, retarded pussy is the sweetest pussy there is. Whoa, I tricked her into my fucking car.
I mean, look of all the crazy things I've heard that like
Yeah.
shitty comics have done.
Yes.
To fuck a woman with Down syndrome because she was like, "You are funny."
Oh god!
Be like,
my
"Damn, you
God.
want to come out to my car?"
Reprehensible.
Took her to the car, the
Yeah.
parking lot.
Right.
She doesn't even get to go indoors.
Yeah.
Take her to your fucking home, for
Yeah.
Christ's sake, dude.
Look, man, she thought I had a good set.
There was a.
By the time she knew what was going on, it was over.
You've heard that story?
Yeah, I have.
And what's your take on it?
I got it. There's more detail that I can't remember.
What more detail could there possibly be?
I think she was like hanging around. I think he was like kind of working on it. Like I think that was like hanging around.
He's like, you look beautiful.
Like, yeah, dude.
He was sober.
Yeah, like this isn't manslaughter. This is premeditated.
This is murder
retarded
one.
pussy murder.
Yeah. Retarded pussy 1.
Whoa. Yeah, she really liked that part where I yelled really loud. The car is hilarious. Damn. Suck my dick, I am gay. So, boys, what's going on? What's on the docket? What are we going on for fucking Thanksgiving, boys? Huh?
I'm in town. I'm here.
I think I'm going back to
Yeah,
I was out of town last week.
I might have to. I'm gonna tell everyone I know that I'm doing something with somebody else, and then sit on my couch and play Red Dead Redemption.
Perfect.
The only thing I'm fucking thankful for. I mean, honestly, this game is saving my life.
Beautiful, man.
I just you can't fight it, man. There's nothing I want. I just want to eat pills and play video games.
I know. My brother came and we hung out, and I'd been kind of, I wasn't smoking and I was trying not to eat like shit. And then he came and I was like, well, my brother's here. I have to get high all day and eat dumplings.
I was going to say you look maybe 2 to 4 pounds lighter.
Thanks, man. I have,
Maybe it's the color shirt that
I'm
you're
going to
wearing.
catch flack like I always do because we have a lot of haters.
You're really trying to turn it around.
But I am trying to turn my life around, and I will say I've had 4 smoothies in the last day. I've been to Planet Fitness Astoria, okay? Check my tag, you fucking haters. It has been fucking checked in the last 2 days, and I spent over 25 minutes on an elliptical and stationary bike.
Yeah.
It's still, I'm the king of low
You're basically the
low
mayor,
impact cardio.
the mayor on Foursquare.
100%.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Foursquare.
pay like a African man to come vacuum me.
Yeah,
Get a maid
full of
service.
Pringles crumbs
I got
right
Pringles
now.
crumbs all over me. Just yeah.
Do you think if I hired, okay, let's say that guy vacuums you, do you think he would move my legs around as if I was on a bicycle?
Yeah.
And that way I don't have to actually do it myself?
Mm-hmm.
You think that would help?
That would be pretty sweet.
Someone lifting the weights for you?
Yeah, damn. I had some good things I wanted to bring to the show.
Oh yeah, there was some good riffs flying around before.
Some news. I am now in contact with Savage Psycho Joe.
Oh, that's big.
Don't ruin it, dude. Come on. I would
All
love
right.
to just surprise people by having him on.
And he says he will not do the show.
Nice, good job. Adam.
Yeah, well, he said he's going to Columbia.
He has to go to Columbia to train
I'm training my clients.
models and important
You fucking
people.
maggots, church. I'm going to
You
Columbia.
think he would
to
train me, dude?
clients.
Maybe that's what I need.
Yeah.
I need Savage Psycho Joe. Nick fired up Red Dead again, by the way, guys.
I couldn't resist.
Just letting you know.
You guys just literally.
This is 5 minutes. I can't help myself. It's like the number one sign that I shouldn't start drinking again. Is like, I just can't stop myself.
Yeah, I mean,
You put a bag of Reese's miniatures in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
If I have one of those, guess who's going to see the mayor of Reese's Town? Guess who's going? Mr. Mullen's going to Washington.
Mr. Mullen goes to Washington.
The Pentagon is
to try and have sex with some of those children from the pizza place.
Yeah. That'd be funny to
That's
go
what
there
that
and just
movie's
start
about.
raping the male employees at gunpoint. Is this what it feels like? Man broke into Comet Ping Pong Pizza and raped every employee at gunpoint.
3 Honduran bus boys were raped at gunpoint. Fuck.
But like, busboy is a funny word, you know?
Yeah.
It sounds like if child porn was legal, there would be a website called
Bus
Busboys.
boys. Yep. Just running a train on them.
Uh-huh.
Everyone takes a ride on the bus. Hop in. Choo choo.
I'm gay. What
Everyone
the fuck?
fuck this boy's ass.
What the fuck, dude?
Dude, I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Why do
I'm
I
sorry
have-
you're wanted, dead or alive, in those territories, man.
I gotta pay an $85 bounty?
Fuck, I'm sorry, man.
That's fucking gay, dude.
I agree.
I did nothing wrong except murder that family. It'd be so sweet if you could murder a police officer and you just pay $85.
That would be tight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I don't have another save either.
Shit, dude, you're fucked.
Shit.
You better stop playing for now.
No, we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna figure this out.
Oh, fuck. Okay. What kind of pies do you guys like? Pumpkin or sweet potato? Or do you go some kind of pecan situation?
I like a fruit pie.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Shut.
Fucking fruit. Queer.
I said that on purpose.
Fucking fruit.
No, I like
A man cum pie.
No, that's not a fruit.
Yeah, it is.
Whatever.
Adam, you eat man
Berry.
cum pie?
You can't make a pie out of that.
Yes, you can. You
How
do all
could
the
you
time.
get enough man's cum?
You do. You have
have to
8.
go to,
You're
like-
holding 8 full-size man cum pies in your hand right now.
That is
Isn't he, Nick?
that is
Yeah.
probably less.
Yeah,
than
you have a
cup.
bunch of cum in your pants that you're drinking.
Yeah, that's in addition
How
to
am
the...
I drinking
You
out
have
of my
pockets.
pants?
Because you have
You
a
have a straw.
camelback
You have
in your
crazy.
pants.
You have a crazy
And you
straw
have a-
that's going into your pants, and it's drinking a bunch of other guys' cum out.
Yep.
I don't know why-
I drink your semen.
I don't know why you'd be
Drink
doing.
it up.
I don't know why you'd be doing something like that.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm just trying to get to the post office to pay this bounty, and now
You're already wanted
I've
for a
killed
crime.
another man by accident.
Oh, no. They're investigating.
I've ran over him with my horse.
Shit, you think you're going to get rid of it?
I don't know, dude. I've fucked up so much. This is sort of like real life. You
This
know,
game?
you do one crime, and then that's how they get you in the system.
Mm-hmm.
And once they
then you're
they take these
institutionalized.
young men and they put them in the system.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do a weekend in jail for shoplifting. You get out. What do you have to do next? Start raping people.
Yep.
And it's not even your
Gateway.
fault. That's called being institutionalized.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's like that old guy that hung himself from Shawshank. He just couldn't stop raping, and that's why he killed himself.
They want me to pay another $20 now because that fucking asshole ran in front of my horse. This is just like taxes, dude.
You have to pay taxes in this game.
No,
Well,
you pay
it's
a
technically a
bounty.
tax to ride your horse at the kind of speed I enjoy
Mm-hmm.
as a man of speed.
That's right. As a fast boy.
All right, pay bounty here.
You pay a bounty for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you clear
And
your
then
good
you-
name.
You could just you can commit a crime and then pay your way out of
Yeah,
it.
you can pay your way out of it.
That's
Cap-
great.
The free market.
Yeah, that's capitalism. I mean, it
That's
kind of
cool.
is.
It literally is.
That was great when you used to be able to like buy your way out of going to the Civil War. You're like, no, it makes sense,
God damn.
and it does make sense to me, honestly.
You think the rich should be exempt from military service?
Yeah, but the way we do it now, where we don't have a draft anymore, we just force poor people into the military by not giving them options.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree. I agree generally, I guess. Damn, what a gay-ass country.
Yeah.
And it's the best one, and it sucks.
Yeah, that's true.
life. Maybe we should just go. Maybe we should go to fucking Kuwait or
Paris.
What were you saying?
Paris.
Paris?
Yeah.
You want to move to Paris?
No. That
Where
would
should we
suck. I would
move?
feel like I would get kicked out of Paris pretty quickly.
Why would you get kicked
Because
out
I
of
keep
Paris?
saying N words in Paris.
Oh,
to
yeah.
everybody.
Mm.
Bum, bum.
You'd be going up to
Bum, bum.
Caribbean guys and be
Bum,
like,
bum.
who let these?
Bum.
I'm like, no, it's a
Bum, bum,
song.
bum, bum.
Yeah.
And there's so many black people in Paris too.
There's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah, who let these? It's like, oh, look, I didn't understand what the song was about. I thought the song was for guys like me.
You could do a whole series of those, you know?
Mm-hmm.
N-words in Rome. You know?
Uh-huh.
N-words.
Oh, just different cities?
Yeah, different
That's a
places
good
you
idea.
could say the N-word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then where do we relocate? If America ain't it, sis.
Oh,
What's
like,
next?
yeah.
As a trio, where do we go to start our lives over?
Mogadishu, Somalia.
The Three Musketeers.
Where do the Three Musketeers go? Where do we find D'Artagnan and fuck his ass?
The Three... Elon Musk.
Elon Musketeers.
Yeah, the Three Lawn Musketeers.
The Three Lawns Musketeers.
And we have to D'Arteslian.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
D'Arteslian. D'Artesliam Neeson. Stars
Uh-huh.
in the
He
Three
plays
Lawn Musketeers.
he plays all Three Musketeers?
Yeah. So take that, President Beavis. Just someone with like a giant brain tumor trying to go after the president. It just doesn't make any sense.
No. Calling him Beavis is good though.
No, somebody had a tweet because Trump tweeted. They were like, "Nice to see little R Democrat or Democrat."
Yeah, shit.
Adam shit.
That was awesome.
shit.
I know.
That was hilarious.
And then somebody responded. They were like, "Hey, President Beavis, it's Adam Schiff. You think?" And it's like, he will rule forever.
Beavis as in Beavis and Butthead?
Yeah. Which is like such a weak diss.
I know.
In response to Adam shit.
The president
shit is great.
on purpose spelling a fucking what is he, a congressman?
A congressman's name wrong.
Spelling it shit.
Yeah, and he kept the SCH
no.
for the plausible
It's very
deniability.
funny. Yeah, it's very funny.
Yeah.
It is a good bit.
Yeah.
Great bit.
He is funny every
He
once
does
in
it
a while.
again.
Yeah. No, he rules, dude.
The
I
thing
would
you
love
said
to be,
about how Finland rakes their
they
forests.
sweep between
They
the
sweep their forests. It's like, and the president from Finland's like, I don't know what he's talking about. Like, we have no idea what he's talking about.
so cool.
We don't sweep our forests. We just we're under snow half the year. That's why we don't have fucking
Yeah.
forest fires.
they sweep all that shit up. Dude, yeah, he's the best. I love him. I don't know how you can't.
Yeah.
I don't know how you
mean-
what kind of brain damage you have to not be completely in love with this person.
Absolutely.
To find no faults, and Red Dead
Yeah.
is back, everyone.
Yeah.
To find no faults.
Dude, everything that every time he insults something that people think is a serious institution, he gave Sheldon Adelson's wife the Presidential Medal of Freedom for no reason.
That's hilarious.
He has.
Oh, yeah, didn't he
people
give
are
it to-
mad he hasn't visited the troops yet, but
Didn't
he just doesn't care.
Yeah.
He
he
just
loves the
makes
troops.
everything that's fake that we care about just look like.
He gave the Medal of Honor to Babe Ruth, too.
and Elvis.
Posthumously.
Wait, he gave the Medal of Honor to Elvis?
Elvis and Babe Ruth. Yeah. He's like, we're going to get Elvis, Sheldon Adelson's wife, Babe Ruth.
Sheldon Adelson's wife, Elvis, and Babe Ruth.
I didn't know about Elvis.
Yeah.
And he was like, when he was talking about Babe Ruth, he was like, not a lot of people know. He used to be a pitcher. Yeah. It's like everyone
true.
knows that,
That's
man.
true. That, yeah.
Literally everyone knows.
And he used
Yeah,
to
but
be
not
on the
a
Red
lot
Sox.
of people
Yeah.
know that. Yeah, I love him.
Yeah.
Oh, look, here's we got two guys just hanging out.
Uh-oh. You just come upon two guys
Don't.
walking towards the woods together.
They're cruising.
They're definitely cruising.
I'm just fucking with you, guy.
Dude, they just threatened Nick with murder.
Why antagonize them?
Well, what are you going to do about it, man? You going to let
Stomp them with your horse.
You going to let those two guys about to hook up? Last warning, dude.
Yeah, no, I antagonized them.
Wow.
I love antagonizing people.
You're a rude guy, man.
I know. I love that you can be rude in this game. That's an option, is being rude to people.
Mail a rude letter to your mother.
Mail
Press
a
X.
picture of your dick to your mom.
Oh,
You guys ever accidentally send a dick pic to your mom?
Of course.
Everyone's done that.
Not
Classic
accidentally.
move. Yeah, you might as well do it, Adam.
I've on purpose sent a dick pic to both of your moms.
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
I sent a dick pic to Charlie's.
Charlize Theron, the
No,
actress?
different Charlie's. You don't know her. She lives in Canada.
Lying about inventing a woman
That you sent a
you
dick
sent an
pic to.
unsolicited dick pic to. Yeah.
Making a girl up.
Yeah. Yeah, I forced a girl to look at my penis. You don't know her. She goes to a different school.
Yeah, there's a girl I like. You don't know her. There's a girl I think is hot. You don't know her.
Yeah.
She goes,
Yeah, there's a
goes to-
woman I'm attracted to.
You've never even heard of such a woman.
Jump off this bridge, dude.
I
if you're
should,
real.
dude. Fuck it.
Do it. Jump off, dude. Jump off, bro. Yes. Damn. A fitting end.
Yeah.
An end you deserve.
I'm really pissed off I had to pay that fine.
sorry, man.
That fucking sucks, dude. $100? That's a lot of money.
back then, dude.
I was. That's like $80 million now for doing nothing wrong.
Damn.
Damn,
Damn, a quarter you must have been rich with a quarter, dude.
Yeah. You
How
could
do you-
have so much sex back then if you had a full quarter.
If you flipped a coin, that was a big dick move.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine, dude, if we flipped with $100 bills?
Can you imagine having sex?
Yes, I do it often. I
I-
imagine it
I would
often.
love to have sex. I would love to experience that at some point in my life.
I think I'd like to have sex soon as well,
Yep.
the more I think about it.
In fact, I would like to place a bet on when I can
How
have
much
sex.
do you want to have sex?
God damn, finally. Break time. We're finally ready to clock out. Whew, all this hard podcasting I've been doing. To talk about my favorite website, betdsi.com.
Dude, I love it personally.
Yeah, they've been in business over 20 million years.
Mm-hmm.
Since the dinosaurs, back when the dinosaurs took a big gamble on whether or not
That asteroid.
they could stop. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but I'm what you refer to as a some type of one of these weird new types of Christians that think that the Jews in the Bible are actually dinosaurs.
Which they are.
In the Old Testament, the dinosaurs were actually the original reptilian Jews that we all know about now as, controlling everything. But they
Yes.
they all they would bet in the temple, which God was mad about. But some of the Jews would bet on betdsi.com, which was actually it was in business back then.
Wow.
It's
Is
been
it-
in business that long.
It was 20 million years.
That's incredible.
It was the only website, and it's that's why to this day it's no Jews allowed.
BetDSI does allow Jews.
That's why. It's a
joke.
German company, and a lot of people think that's the reason that they have explicit anti-Semitic
Move on to
rules.
talking about the ad. Move on.
It's
to
German.
Start talking about the copy, please.
They've been in business over 20 years, and they do allow Jews now.
Now they do.
Now they do.
Yeah.
We wrote a strongly worded letter. I was like, listen up, you fucking boo.
You threatened.
They're like, wow, these are pretty strong words. We better rethink our position on the dinosaurs. I guess it has been 20 million years. BetDSI is the premier sports book betting website.
It is.
You go
That's
there,
right.
you play Bet Win. They got a mobile app that's easy to
Fucking
use.
Awesome customer
You
service.
can gamble anywhere,
24/7.
24/7 customer service. Call them up anytime, any fucking place.
Uh-huh.
anywhere. Call them up in the library, and if they shush you, you'd be like, "Bitch,
Shut the fuck up,
bitch,
whore.
I'm on the phone.
I'm talking about my bets.
I'm on the
bitch.
goddamn phone."
Fuck you. Fuck you, you 65-year-old bitch.
Fuck you. I'm on the phone.
I'm on the fucking phone, bitch. You fucking
I'm on
cunt.
the phone. I'm on the phone. In the library. That's where I make my fucking calls. Because it's fucking quiet in here, you dumb bitch. Because I don't want to be interrupted by loud-ass people on the fucking street. That's why I come in here to call Bet the SI's customer service department 24/7. I don't give a shit the library closed 10 minutes ago. You can suck my fucking dick. I'm calling customer service at betthesi.com.
So true.
They got a good-ass history of paying winners and picking up the motherfucking phone.
Mm-hmm.
They love phone calls. Call them up. They offer live in-game wagering.
Yes.
So you can change your mind, which I love doing.
Hedge on a bet.
I hate making the decision.
Yep.
Nothing worse than a decision.
Crypto is failing now. Take
up.
your money out.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you mean,
We're
shut
doing
up?
the read, man.
Yeah, we're
No,
doing
take
the
your
read.
money
Shut
out.
up.
Put it on betdsi.com.
No, it's also like I'm what you call a influencer. So I'll say this: buy now.
Yeah.
Buy what?
Now's the time to buy
but now
crypto.
is the time to buy cryptocurrency more than ever. Look, and fuck that Coinbase shit. Don't go on there and spend $145 on Ethereum.
No.
You come to me, I'll sell it to
buy
you.
it to Nick. Buy it from Nick directly.
Buy from me directly. I'll fucking OTC you that shit for $250 each.
Easy.
That way you're paying. That's how you know you're getting the good shit.
That's
You
right.
cheap out and you buy the cheap Ethereum. You're a fucking idiot.
No, Nick's got the
I got
primo
some.
shit.
I got some fucking bags to dump on you if you want.
That's right. But don't do that. First
Go to betdsi.com and lose all your money there.
and to make all your money.
Make all your money.
Make a lot of money.
Reminder:
Make all
it
your
is
money.
literally impossible to lose.
Yeah.
It is very possible to lose. Jews are allowed, and it's possible to lose.
So when you sign up, make sure you use promo code CUM120 so they know we sent you. And when you sign up, you've got some options. You can either play and cash out, or you can take the bonus dollar
I
sign,
love that shit.
which is like getting a casino comp up front before you've played at the tables.
That's so true.
Imagine getting money, someone just a big tittied fucking bitch.
Huge. You can see her nipples. One of the
Just
pierced.
the world, there's just a nice like fluid wrap.
Just
Every
unbelievable.
step,
like
it's
a
like
waterbed.
Yeah, you think a T-Rex is fucking looking for you. You have to be very quiet. Don't make a move.
Don't touch your titty.
You'll come in your pants if you make a noise. This is the world's most perfect big shaky tits.
Love it.
And she walks up to you and she's like,
Here's some money, sweetheart.
and then you're like, oh God, what's wrong with you? And she's like, I've been with a lot of men.
There's a lot of cum on my tonsils.
Yeah, it's like, damn. So it's going to be good, but I'll never be able to have feelings for you.
perfect.
And that's a little lesson
which
for the
we call
ladies
the
out
win-win
there.
around here.
You know, you think like, look, we've learned not to slut shame you out loud, but hey, you think we're sticking around?
Are we still doing?
Yeah, trust me, we are not sticking around. Anyways, betthesi.com. You take the bonus money, which is like
From that bitch that Nick's not sticking around.
yeah, we're not sticking around for that bitch. But I'll tell you who's sticking around. BetDSI, because they've been in business over 20 years,
That's
paying out
right.
winners. So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like to gamble,
We love to gamble.
we
there.
love gambling in the sports book. Use promo code CUM120. Up to $1,000, they're going to give you 60% bonus cash, which would turn $1,000 into $1,600 to play with. So once again, that's betdsi.com. Come 120. Let's start the show. I'm going to read that every time. I love reading that part. I feel like Lewis.
Bet the Ravens.
Lamar Jackson.
I'll tell you
Must be
what, dude.
Cincinnati.
I'll tell you what, doggy. Oh, yeah, you guys got your picks.
Yeah, bet the Ravens. Lamar. The Lamar era is here.
Mm-hmm.
Flacco's out the door. Flacco's old news. And then continue to bet the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis is a juggernaut. Fuck the whole team.
Yep.
etc. Suck, etc. Fuck me, eat my pussy.
Get hetera.
Get hetera, dude. Etc. Get hetera.
Mm-hmm.
I love fucking and eating, but
I
all the time.
I just came in my pants tonight. It must have been from getting head. I just came in my pants tonight.
She sucked my dick through my pants.
I wish I had never had sex. It'd be nice if I had just never fucked and then I could delude myself into thinking I was pretty good at it. Like being a race car driver.
You think
I'll never do that, so I get to sit here and think like, yeah, I'd probably be pretty good at that.
Right.
Imagine if you just never fucked. You'd be like, yeah, I'm like, dude, I'm awesome at fucking.
No, you would not.
No, my mind would be.
You would
is
want to
the
hang
opposite.
yourself 24/7.
Yeah, nah, I already
You'd be
feel that way.
terrified of sex.
It would be worse, dude. Believe
Yeah.
me. As a man who didn't fuck till late in life
Yeah,
and who now is making up time.
yeah,
But-
but that never ends.
I know it sucks. I know. I should probably look for a meaningful relationship. But in the
But
meantime,
that's the
It's
thing
not
is,
worth it.
is you're gonna get tired of fucking, and then you're gonna try and have a meaningful relationship, and you realize none of these women want to be with you.
that's not true.
It's
at all.
absolutely true. They just
Don't
want to
try and
make a
drag me
mistake.
into
No,
your
no,
fucking,
Nick's right. They're just in it for your body and
my
great
beautiful
cock.
body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If people want
Your
this
incredible
beautiful
cock.
I mean,
5.75.
Kind of. Women
not
are
always
dumb like
hard.
that. Women are like, you just gotta like try everything.
Listen, bro, if someone wants to check fat, bald, and toothless off their
Yeah.
list, DM me.
Yeah.
However, I still think I have a lot to offer, and I am a good partner, and I will have a meaningful relationship with plenty of therapy. That I will work through my issues, and I will be there. And there will be a day where I wear a nice, cozy sweater, and my wife has a similar one, and our family comes over, and we all hug, and everyone's happy. But until then, I'm going to be fat, bald, and toothless, and I'm going to suck on nipples through my tooth hole.
But then you're gonna be skinny and have hair and stuff.
I might have hair.
When
I
you
might,
get that sweater?
If the plugs are good. I mean, I'm probably going to be... Listen, I'm going to be a little fat for the rest of my life,
sure.
obviously. But I don't want to be this fat forever.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to be slightly less fat than this. Big arms, no titties. That's all. Little tummy.
You would actually sort of start looking like Savage Psycho Joe if you let him train you.
I want to be trained by him. I would love to be one of his clients.
He needs to, after Columbia, he needs to come here.
Absolutely.
This crypto shit is hilarious.
Are people like killing themselves?
There are people losing so much goddamn money, which is like that. That's usually. I mean, I said jokingly, this is the time to get in, but like, I think about it. In the years prior, the best times to buy were when you would see nothing but like people posting the suicide hotline number.
right.
That's when you know the market's bottomed. Is when people are like, "Please don't kill yourself, man. Please
There's
buy
stuff to live for."
buy my Bitcoin off me before killing yourself. Help me get rid of this fucking poison."
Is the Silk Road still around?
No, dude. That was years ago. It got shut down.
Where do you buy gay
drugs on the internet?
The Bitcoin used to be a thing where people were like, "Oh yeah, there's a lot of value in that pretend money to buy child porn and drugs with."
Yeah.
And then it was like, oh well, the value's going to go up once it's legitimized or whatever. And then Silk Road went away. That kind of crashed the price a little bit. This exchange got hacked around the same time.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
That was an issue. But
Yeah, I did that.
But it's like
hacked
now Bitcoin has zero utility. It's like the only people talking about Bitcoin or any kind of fucking cryptocurrency, they'll like pretend like they give a shit about the project and use the language of like, I really believe in this project. And it's like,
Right.
how many other companies are you invested in? How many companies are you legitimately invested in? Or are you just tricking yourself into thinking you're not waiting to just dump the fucking bags on somebody else? It's entirely just gambling and hoping that there's going to be another rush of like idiots trying to get rich quick, and then you just con them.
Right. Wait, what is this? So you literally cannot use it for anything?
You can, but it's like it's slow.
I think
it's
there's
not
a
and
Bitcoin
it-
ATM in Manhattan somewhere.
The thing is like
Nice.
like people are like, oh, it's decentralized, and like some of them are private, and it's like Facebook and social media proves that people don't actually give a shit about privacy.
Right.
Nobody fucking cares. The only thing that matters is convenience. So for like regular people The only thing they care about is the convenience of it. And it's like nobody's ever going to see Bitcoin as like something that has its own value separate from the dollar. They don't even do that with like Forex markets, really. I mean, like, you think about, it's like translating something to a second language in your fucking head. We're in Australia. We're in Japan. I'm not thinking about how much yen things cost. I'm like, what's the dollar equivalent of this? Mm-hmm. So, any idea that like crypto would be used purely as a currency is like a stupid idea. Even like the ones that are strictly currencies, they were designed to be used as currencies. Like I think Nano and some other shit are just like those are tanking.
Is that one named after your dick?
No, it's the one named after my dick is it's got
Double Nano?
No.
Micro Nano?
I'm trying to think of a name that sounds like a crypto name but implies that I had sex with your mom.
Good luck, bitch.
Yeah, that sounds pretty specific.
Yeah. Anyways, it's that. That's
no, I think the Nano is named after.
I know. I'm heavily invested in Venetia.
In Venetia?
In
that
Venetia.
is, yeah.
There it is.
Did you see that movie, Finding Nano? It was about Nick trying to find his
trying
dick.
to find his dick. His dick. He has to swim around the ocean and look for his little ass dick.
Like, where'd it go? Nano?
Why is your impression of me just a more Adam version of yourself?
Because it was...
Here I am. Here's me.
The dad in Finding Nemo was Elliot Gould, I believe.
No, I don't think it was.
It wasn't?
It wasn't.
Elliot Gould is too old, dude.
Yeah, you can't tell.
No, you
from
know who
the
it was?
voice.
It
wasn't Elliot Gould?
No. It was fucking Steve...
Carell?
No. Gutenberg. It was Steve Gutenberg.
It was no way. He's retired.
No, it was Gutenberg. Look it up, bitch.
Oh
Yeah,
no, he's
look
not
it up,
retired.
dude.
Look it up!
Shut the fuck up.
Why
dude.
you guys
Just
tell me
look
to
it
shut up?
Just shut up.
Oh man.
Fuck you.
Fuck you! I'm on the fucking phone, bitch.
At the library.
Phone, you dumb bitch.
I'm at the fucking library
Shut
making
up,
a phone.
bitch. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, bitch.
That fucking rules. Telling a librarian to shut up.
Shut up.
Fuck you.
Go fuck yourself.
To call
bitch.
a customer service department.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Yeah, you
Nemo was played by someone named Alexander Gould.
Oh, so you read it, bitch? You didn't know it intuitively?
Damn, that's weird
I
that you
think
forgot which one of your cousins played Nemo.
Which one of the Gould brothers?
Yeah.
And Gutenberg was the dad, right?
No, the dad was the dad Crush? No, Crush was the turtle.
Who was Steve Gutenberg?
What was the name of the dad?
How about Steve eating turds?
That's good.
Yeah.
These are good turds.
Damn, these are great turds.
These are really good turds. Hey, Tom Selleck,
Hi, I'm Chinese actor Michael Douglas.
would you like some of these turds?
Oh, it was Albert Brooks.
Ni hao.
I was thinking of the wrong old
They
Jew.
sound the same.
Ni hao.
I was thinking
Gutenberg and Albert Brooks sound the same.
I was thinking of the wrong old Jew.
Whatever, dude.
Ni hao.
I was closer.
Woe to gay actor Michael Douglas.
He's in a new movie on Netflix that looks like
Woe should gay
fucking
rant.
amazingly funny. Like the guy from 2.5 Men wrote it, Chuck Lorre.
Really?
Yeah.
Chuck Lorre's writing books or movies now?
He's
Yeah,
writing
yeah.
books now? Damn.
It's him and
I've
Alan
been a show
Arkin.
called 2.5 Inches, and it's about Adam growing his dick to the size
Of your dick?
of 2.5 inches.
Yeah, it's about
What do you
Adam
mean
growing
growing?
his dick to the size of your current dick.
It's about you guys putting your dicks together to equal one of my dick.
you admit your dick is 2.5
It's
inches?
all relative, you fucking
Dick
idiot.
has two.
Now you guys get
you
to
have
decide.
a 2.5 inch dick.
You get-
By the
Wow.
way, my dick is 2.5 inches and Adam's dick is 0 inches. So our dicks are the same size.
If it's 0 inches, then it's no
Hey,
dick.
you know
Yeah,
what?
exactly.
You
I
have to
can
give me
live
at
with
least
that.
.0001.
Obviously, you don't understand how
No.
values work.
Yeah, you don't understand.
You don't understand
You
numbers.
can't
value
say to a
system.
woman that she has a small dick if she doesn't have a dick
You
at
could
all.
if you wanted to.
No, it's not small. It doesn't exist. It's
You could if you
non-existent.
No,
wanted
yours
to.
are flat. Your dick looks like it's drawn on your pubic bone. from the forward perspective.
Yeah.
Your
dick comes out as much as
it's just smooth and it's
your
contoured.
dick comes out as much as lead comes out on paper after you've written something.
Your dick is
So
contoured.
it's basically two-dimensional.
Adam has a YouTube channel where he's like, okay, today we're gonna contour a dick.
You're gonna draw my dick.
drawing
just-
it onto his balls.
It's just time lapse of him drawing a dick onto his balls.
I think that would be an incredibly powerful
This
page
is Adam doing a makeup tutorial about it.
for men in the community, men who have lost their penis.
Yeah, I'm a part of the dickless community here in San Frangelico.
The dickless.
I'm actually part of the dickless community.
That would make sense. I've long said that guy shouldn't have a penis.
That character?
Yeah,
Oh, here's these guys again.
you should fuck them up, dude.
The guys go to the forest to talk.
Yeah, the guys are having a conversation out in the
Those
woods.
guys are so totally cruising.
brothers having some brother chat.
Yeah, I guess it would be easy to have gay sex in the Old West.
Yeah. I want to do, you know what we should do after this? Get some lav mics. We can watch No Country for Old Men and just be shocked at the gay sex. Be like, what? Oh, what?
Wait, is there gay
Come
sex
on.
in No Country?
No.
Are you thinking
sorry.
of Brokeback Mountain?
I am thinking
Brokeback Mountain.
Or you know what I should do is take Hell or High Water and edit in scenes from Brokeback Mountain.
Hell or High Water rocked, by the way.
Yeah, it was
That movie's
great.
great.
That movie ruled.
It's almost as good as my favorite movie, Beauty and the Beast.
That's your favorite movie?
They're very similar.
In what sense?
This guy needs help. He's going to try and rob me. I'm going to put
Keep the gat out on him.
the shoddy in his face.
Uh-oh. This guy's trying to rob Nick. Let's see what
He's
doing.
trying. He's a scammer.
Yeah, maybe.
He's acting like he's sad,
Nick-
but he's trying to rob.
Nick's character is pulling his pants down, and he's on all fours
Yeah,
now.
my character is sucking a dick.
I'll lead the man to strawberry. What if your penis tasted like a strawberry? Would you suck it? Or would you at least take your finger and take juices and do one of those? Adam, you first.
Adam, you can't use the phone while I'm playing video games.
I was just
Come on, man.
I just-
Answer my question.
Adam, we got cutscenes going on.
This dumb guy I went to college with has written 3 movies, and he's sending it to my friend to get his opinion on, and so I'm very excited to read his movies. Yeah.
But answer my question.
What's the question?
If your dick tasted like a strawberry, would you suck it? Or at the very least, would you run your finger across the head and then put your finger in your mouth to get a little bit of the flavor?
I mean, why not? There's no.
I don't know.
What's the
If you're
what's
that
the bad part
if
of
you're
that scenario?
homophobic. Also, it would probably be warm, which is not the way you typically interact.
I've gotten tip before in a self-suck scenario when I was younger and more limber. I don't think I could do it anymore.
Yeah.
Also, it was weird to have a penis in my mouth.
Well, not for you. The first time it was, yeah, but you've gotten used to it since, right?
What do you mean?
Nick, would you suck your own dick if it tastes like strawberries?
It's not a good hypothetical.
My own dick if it tasted like strawberries. Yes.
Thank you.
I would suck my own dick if it tasted like
Shit of another man's ass, which you do a lot.
Well, you gotta clean it. You gotta clean it off.
Boys.
Damn. You know what tomorrow is, right?
What?
It's Thursday.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Great day to buy some boots.
Wait,
Tomorrow isn't Thursday.
I thought it was a great day
Tomorrow's
to
Tuesday.
chew things.
No, it's not actually.
Oh.
What?
We already chewed things for 2 days this month.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's all we get?
Wow, I love Thursday boots.
Do we have a boot company now?
Yes.
Yeah, you fucking asshole.
Of course we do. Not only do we, we're all wearing them right now, and our feet feel great, and they're very comfortable.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Adam?
Yeah, I'm wearing them right now.
That's right.
It's Thursday boots, you fucking asshole. Why don't you just wait until I say the thing instead of...
I didn't know we had...
Come on, man. Yes, you
sorry.
did, because you're wearing them, right?
I'm wearing them
Actually,
right now. Yeah.
They offered free boots or whatever, and I was like, I'll send Adam down to pick out a pair because Adam likes boots.
Yeah, he loves
I have those shoes, those boots already.
I got to get rid of clothes actually.
I just got rid of a bunch.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw out all my clothes and get more boots. And I'm going to go around completely nude because
just
Thursday
just
boots
boots
guarantees you will not be arrested if you walk around nude in their boots.
Thursday Boots does not guarantee
Yeah.
be arrested.
No, trust me, this brand new sponsor that we have.
That will probably listen to this ad.
That is, yeah. The brand new sponsor, they want you to know Thursday boots are so warm that if you go outside completely naked, not only will you not get cold, it'll make your dick look bigger. It'll make Thursday boots.
The two main selling points of these boots, what we're leading off with,
Yeah, it'll make your dick look bigger, and you can walk around nude in them, and they'll keep you warm.
yep,
They keep your whole body warm.
whole body warm.
In fact, Thursday Boots has a new program now where if you buy one pair of boots, they'll match it by giving 19 pairs to homeless men willing to be completely
nude, dicks
And we're
out.
running an
big looking dick.
just chunky.
that is
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Just a dick looking like a big old pile of vomit.
mm-hmm.
And people are like, damn, that guy's dick is ugly, but those are some nice boots.
Some warm looking boots.
And he's like, can I go inside, please? Mister, I was wondering if you had any inside for a man like me. I say to him, well, you're going to have to take those boots off in the house. He's like, I'm going to stay out here with my pile of vomit dick, thank you.
with my chunky looking
Because
cock.
it's Thursday and I'm wearing my Thursday boots.
So
A
true.
lot of people want to know where the name of the company comes from.
Yes, of our sponsor, Thursday Boots. Ad read starting now.
Yeah.
Where does it come from?
If anyone is listening from the company, I love Thursday Boots. Tell us
Yeah.
about it.
Oh,
for
it's
the
actually
first
in
time,
the,
Nick.
It's actually in the copy. The brand started in 2014, and the name Thursday came about because on Thursday you work hard, but it's also the unofficial start of the weekend.
That is true.
Bitch, I'm fucking rich.
Thirsty
all right?
Thursday.
It's been the weekend for me since 1995.
Yep.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Since your family won that lawsuit from that guy that
Yeah,
molested you.
since I was molested by Bam Margera and I took all of his skateboard money.
It's been a tough time for Bam since.
Checkmate.
Hey,
Yo.
come on, Judge.
Yo, I'm Bam, and this is Touch a Little Boy's Penis. It was about that time that Jackass took a turn for the worse.
Yep. What
Bam
about
Margera
Thursday
getting the
Boots?
show canceled. You're
Yeah,
watching the history of Jackass.
Is there a promo code? Or
Sex, lies, Steve-O.
This is for sure the last read they ever
No. I'm they're cool.
All right, cool.
No, they are legitimately cool.
They're cool.
It's a cool company and they're good boots. It seems like not for real. A lot of people are wearing them.
Hell yeah.
I went to my cousin's birthday, and I was gonna, because I think they we get like a hookup or whatever,
Nice.
and I was just gonna fucking be a cheapskate and just get my cousin free boots or whatever
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
company. But he had already bought boots from them.
Damn.
Yeah,
So that's
Oh,
what
you're
you
and then my
Those
aunt,
boots.
and then my aunt bought him like a gift certificate to this company. So I guess
Damn.
people, I mean,
Word's getting out.
yeah,
in terms of
everybody
Mullins,
everybody
man.
knows, and now everybody listens to Cum Town is gonna get a brand new pair of fucking boots, and if
For
you
their
fuck-
birthday.
If you fucking pieces of shit sit here and
You
laugh at the
cocksuckers.
ad and you
Yeah.
don't purchase the boots, you're
You're
the
gonna get
reason.
arrested.
We're gonna fucking call the police on you.
That's right.
You fucking listen to this show for free and don't buy the products. That's stealing.
Mm-hmm.
This is emotional labor.
Mm-hmm. Yes. sister.
Thursday boots are built for men and women who understand quality,
And non-binary.
which sounds like
And non-binary
And
and,
non-binary.
trans.
Thursday
identifying
boots are built
people.
for men
Intersex
and
people
women,
do.
and
They.
if you're in the middle of getting shit cut
Thems.
out or put on, you're getting your shit cut up,
Mm-hmm.
getting a their cut. That's what I call it.
Wow, Nick. You said that before?
Their
No.
cuts really
Wow,
good.
that's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I just got to go in to get my their cut. Yeah, a little bit of that. Yeah, a lot of people get a circumcision. I got a circumcision.
The circoncision.
Circumcision.
That's where they.
Hey,
move your foreskin
Maurice, what a beautiful circumcision.
back. Wow, the craftsmanship
Yeah,
on your chopped up
down
cock.
here in New Orleans getting my circumcision. Yes, sir, I've been here at LaFour Plantation for 280 years. They bring the slaves by and I perform the circumcision.
Yep, please buy Thursday boots, everyone.
Yeah. No, I like that guy. He's like a Louisiana man who comes from a long line of guys who would circumcise slaves. That was his family's. My name is Pierre Circumcision, and I'm here for ThursdayBoots.com. Made in the same North American manufacturing facilities as the heritage brands your parents and grandparents wore that sell for 2 or 3 times the price. So I guess, I don't know. I mean,
This
I don't.
is that good shit.
Yeah. They're better value, better materials.
You get the good
Like the
shit.
famous Chrome XL leather from the Horween Tannery in Chicago.
The best.
That's
I'm sure that's like a part of
some of the
their
best.
copy that they want read. Yeah. Chrome XL leather from Horween
I
Tannery.
got a Horween for you.
I'm sorry. Isn't every Halloween Horween these days?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
The way these bitches got their titties out, it is.
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you that much.
Which
used to
reminds
be
me,
more about-
I'm still enjoying calling the Women's March the Slut Walk.
It's good.
Uh,
That's good.
okay.
It's a good thing to do.
Anyways, prices start at $149, and they got free shipping and returns.
Love it.
Thursday boots are the best buy for this winter. With their clean, timeless design and durability, Thursday boots will keep you... Get this fucking shit out of my fucking face. Sorry, Google Docs was giving me...
Fucking assholes.
I hate it.
Where
I
the
hate
fuck
that.
was I with these my own words? Where was I as I was about to say spontaneously read words out of my own out of my own brain?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people don't know, but I actually think in Mandarin Chinese.
Sure, Nick's
And I have to
constantly
furiously just write out everything that I'm
Yep.
thinking into English.
It's unbelievable to watch him work.
Yeah.
Including this thing that he's doing right now.
Right.
He's saying that all these words.
I'm also playing harpsichord behind my back.
Yeah.
You can't hear it. I have it muted.
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful, though. I can see the way his fingers
Yeah.
move.
You get
Oh my
gliding
God.
across the...
The claws.
yeah, well,
You're speaking
that's-
your native
if I'm
tongue.
doing
Yeah,
the
yeah,
harpsichord
yeah.
and translating, sometimes I mess it up. Price is starting at $149 and free shipping returns. Thursday boots are the best buy for this winter, and with their clean, timeless design
Oh,
and
love that
durability, Thursday
Love
boots
that
will keep
fucking
you
shit.
standing comfortably for years to come. And you know what? They're good for sitting too.
Oh, yeah. Sitting on your face.
Sitting on your shoes.
Sit on my face while wearing a pair of Thursdays. They're doing that. They're doing
Yeah.
sit on Stav's
Oh,
face
they
challenge.
make belts. Too.
Oh, I guess they don't do sales or discounts, so their profit margins are probably pretty low considering these materials. So,
That's the good shit.
but if you
listen,
go to
motherfuckers,
ThursdayBoots.com/town,
Town.
yeah, I guess. Yeah,
interesting.
they definitely had somebody buying the ad, and then they didn't want.
Yeah,
They were like, "What's the name of it?"
Town,
Yeah,
baby.
that's ThursdayBoots.com/town and get free shipping and returns.
That's great.
So use the link use that one. Anyways, no, I mean I do. You know, Mack Weldon has good underwear, and Thursday Boots is good shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Blue
That
Chip
is-
is good dick pills.
Yeah, genuine endorsement.
We're real customers of these things.
Yeah, I mean, I legitimately.
No, I
yeah,
know. I've
just-
seen them shits around for real.
I do care about quality.
Adam being a bitch and trying to ruin the ad at the beginning.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Aside, these are
Yeah.
wonderful products.
These are wonderful products.
But I
Put
just
the
did
boots
look at their
on and Let me see
website.
your titties.
They look like
ThursdayBoots.com.
and they also have a bunch of products you could take care of your boots and leathers. And
yeah,
belts.
Adam's proud of the expensive boots that he stole from like a black lost and found or something a couple years ago.
It was in my apartment building,
Exactly.
and it wasn't.
You're
What do you mean a
gentrifying,
black
which you're
lost and found?
gentrifying.
What do you mean I was gentrifying it?
Some
This is
Caribbean
black.
boys could have been wearing those
Yeah,
boots, man.
no, those
The
boots were
it was
bought
the
by
lost
someone.
and found for black people.
We'll see about that.
When I didn't. What does it mean a lost and found?
It'd be great. You have a box that just says black lost and found. It's just completely empty. Fuck. I was laughing the other day about black synagogue.
Uh-huh.
You know, people say black church is so fun.
Yeah.
They're like,
Oh,
man,
yeah,
I would love to go to black synagogue. And they're like, yeah, just waiting to collect that rent money. Can't wait to get my hands on that money. Collecting the rent. Good Lord, please bring me the rent so I can haggle about Xbox coupons. You know, just people clapping.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
And
Turning
who gave
off the
us these
water.
coupons?
Turning off the water. so
good
people
Lord,
move out.
yeah. The good Lord gave us these coupons. Good times, easy credit rip-off. I also like the idea of a black church where they only sing the theme songs to black TV shows. Easy credit rip-offs, good times. Ain't we happy we got 'em? A Miller Boy Ed production. As we say, ladies and gentlemen, Black Church is a Miller Boy Ed production filmed in front of a live studio audience.
God damn. I would love to go to Black Synagogue.
Yeah. Black Synagogue would be pretty damn funny.
Get in the building condemned.
Get in the building condemned.
I was telling Nick earlier today, but I was stuck in line at the supermarket a couple days ago behind this guy arguing that his coupon wouldn't scan, and it took about 10 minutes for him to save 50 cents.
Oh my god.
On a gallon of ice cream. 50 cents.
Christ.
And he's like, if you're going to print the coupons, you're making a promise to the customers.
He said that.
He's like, this coupon represents a promise.
It's a
And you've lied to me. You've lied to me. And I was just in line. I just wanted to be like, Kark!
He doesn't represent
Oh
us.
my God.
I'm so mad I wasn't there.
That
so you would have
generation,
had to,
that
like,
generation is like
ask me
almost
to not
nearly
let
dead.
anyone know that happened.
No, I was with my grandma actually, and she was even like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me?
Your grandma was in the Holocaust.
Yeah. she's like, this sucks.
That's so funny.
And I was like, should we move to another line? But we were next in line, so it was like that. Like
brutal.
I should just wait it out. Other people are getting out of line.
Oh my god.
It was not good for the people. Not good for our people.
Coupon represents a promise to the customer.
You've made a promise to me and the rest of the customers that we get 50 cents off. This generic Vaughn's flavored vanilla ice cream. It's the Vaughn's ice cream. It's not even like a name brand.
Oh my god.
That rules.
Brutal.
It
That
is crazy to
absolutely
see.
rules.
It's
But
like
those guys
seeing
are almost nearly dead. Like it's just like a collection of like.
And they deserve to die.
Thank God. When they go, it's gonna be like.
Oh yeah, everyone
just
thinks
gonna
Jews
leave-
are cool.
No,
then,
no. They're
Adam.
leaving
Yeah.
us in a universe where everyone thinks we're like that.
So, to be honest with you, dude, that day I was with you at Guitar Center, I was like, fuck.
Oh yeah, when I was asking the guy,
That was insane.
I was like, it does have scratches on the back. I did
no,
get
that
like
was
150
fucking
bucks
insane,
off.
dude. They'd been closed for 5 minutes.
No, they hadn't. Been
This guy doesn't make commission.
They just
This is
were
just a
letting new
retail
people
employee, and Adam's like, I don't know. Can I take another picture of it and send it to my other friend? You know, like it was already $600 off this guitar. That
It
probably
wasn't $600 off. You're exaggerating.
Do you still have the guitar? Or did you return it?
No, I have the guitar. Obviously, I shred alone. When Dasha leaves the house, I take all my clothes off.
shred alone.
When my girlfriend's gone, hanging out with her platonic, she swears, male friends.
Yeah.
I play my song.
No, she's just
She's
friends
not
with
getting boned.
drunk girls and mean gay guys.
What's going on with this totem pole up
I don't
here?
know. Let's
I'll
find
take a
out.
look at this. We have a look. See, we're gonna do some experiments.
Wow. You can't climb this fucking mountain, bitch.
Yes, I
No,
can.
you can't.
I can do anything I set my mind to. That's the thing. People don't believe in me, but I've proven that despite being completely able-bodied and a straight white man, I have accomplished almost nothing. That all it took was just sort of hanging out until I got lucky. Despite everyone saying that that's how the world works. I somehow found the
It's
courage
kind of staying in the mix. And
to just
one of the most retarded projects you've ever done, catching on for some
right.
reason.
Of all the things I've spent hours like writing and editing and like really working on. Now a podcast.
I've got a little less penis.
Boop boop bad times. Small Dick is brought to you by some Crest White Strips. Easy
fuck.
credit rip-off. Suck my... Please
little
suck
penis.
on my dick.
Suck my beautiful little penis. It's small, but it's tasty.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful.
Why did it go
shit.
into widescreen while
My
you were
man
on
cracked his skull off that mountain.
You're
10.
supposed to be able to just go into that cinematic mode and hold X and it'll go along the road for you, but I guess that's not working, so you just rode the horse off the cliff.
Damn,
Beach
Rockstar
house.
Games.
Man, I've been
Fucking
messing up my R's and L's lately.
It's Japan, dude.
I know.
I'll do that to you.
Fuck Japan.
I'm a man of the world.
I actually looked up why that happens.
Why?
Because
do you
it
mean?
doesn't happen with all words. Sometimes they can make the R sound, and they don't flip it.
So what is it?
I think it's when words end in those letters.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have words that end in like L. They only have words that end in R. Maybe the other way around. And so that's why they do it. They naturally flip it.
They do it with every fucking word, from
No,
what
they
I
don't-
heard.
That
They don't
doesn't
flip
sound
it
like you
every
looked it
time.
up at all, bitch.
Yeah, they were like,
You have no idea what the fuck you're talking
I
about.
did
Yeah.
look it up.
Well, then you didn't retain a lot.
Then how
of
come every
information.
Japanese bitch
I
I spoke to
retained
there
barely
was
nothing.
like, you know, saying like crass loom and shit?
They don't say I. They don't say
Well,
I
yeah,
love
I
you.
have to go
They
to
say
the-
They can say I love you.
No, they can't.
They don't say rov.
Yeah, they do.
No,
yeah,
they
they
don't.
do.
No, they don't.
You're absolutely
Okay,
wrong
sorry
about
you
this.
paid one prostitute who can say her L's to say she loves you over and over again.
I'll look it up again. I should have retained more information. Stop.
yes,
you're
you
right.
should have before bringing it up on our show.
Yeah.
I forget
we
sometimes
made a
we're on the
promise to our
show.
fucking listeners that we will educate them.
This
All right,
is
boys.
the
Here we
news.
go. We got some legendary moose activity going on here. It's a moment everyone's been waiting for on the show.
The legendary moose. That's what I call my dick.
Yeah, that'd be cool, tight to have a moose-shaped dick.
Legendary moose. Chuck, come suck this legendary moose, bitch.
That is good.
I'm about to let the legendary moose out of my jeans, you fucking whore.
The legendary juice.
Ooh, come get this juice from the moose.
Yeah,
Juice the moose, bitch.
I love feeding my juice to whore. I tell you, there's one thing whores can't get enough of. It's my fucking juice.
It's my fucking juice, whore.
Damn,
Juice the moose, bitch.
Dude, you got juice. Why don't you come juice my moose?
Come juice the moose.
You fucking slut. I'm trying to get my moose juice.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
that's good. That's good. You guys, you're welcome.
You're welcome for that one, guys. You're welcome for Juice the Moose. Wow, you killed a little baby bear, dude?
Yeah, I love killing baby bears.
What can
Little
you
bear
make?
cubs getting their shit fucked up by me.
Can you eat the bear meat?
El Champion. Circumcision. Yeah, let's go back to that guy. I'm mad that happened during the read, but I love that guy.
I love it.
I've been, my father work on Le Fort Plantation. He came up with the idea of cutting off the slaves' penis to prevent them from having a bigger penis. Because they would disrespect us. You know what would be funny if like they were like, let's try out slavery, right? And then so they go get a black guy and they take his clothes off and put him on the auction block, but he just has like the world's smallest dick, and they're like, oh, we can't do that to these people.
Oh, so you think slavery
You think
started
it's penis
because
envy?
they happened to see one guy with a big ass dick?
Yeah, that
and they
was
were like,
like-
oh, fuck no.
This
well,
man
yeah, you gotta
shall
get a
not be
job,
free.
bitch.
I'm
you
honestly,
gotta get to walk around with a cock like that, just not have fucking Monday through Friday locked up.
I'm sure that like Hotep Facebook memes definitely say that.
What's that?
I'm sure that like Hotep Facebook memes definitely say like they sold us into slavery because our penis were too good.
You think so?
Probably.
Adam beats off to those pages.
I don't
Do you seriously?
to reading the word penis.
You beat off to that? That's so weird.
Damn, it's crazy that you admitted that. Just
No.
You admitted that.
come
You're
on.
like to reading
Yeah.
the word penis.
It was funnier when
You're
you
like,
guys
I
said
hate to admit it,
that
but I masturbate to the word penis.
that Mike.
I hate to admit this.
That's pretty fucking gay, dude.
Here we go, dude. I got some moose evidence over here.
Uh-oh.
Juice
Time
my
to
moose.
juice the moose.
Juice my moose.
Hey, come on over here, juice my moose, baby
Where's
girl.
this
I
bitch?
got it. Oh, sorry.
What do you have to do?
I have to go.
Where do you
What
have
time
to
is
go?
it?
Um,
How long have we been doing?
we're 106. It's 5. I
Okay.
just got to be at the show at 6:30.
Oh, yeah? The gay sex show?
Yeah, of course.
Gay
As a matter of fact,
sextival?
it is.
Gay sextival? Gay sextivus for the
Yeah,
rest
I'm
of
at
us?
the East Village Gay Sextival
Gay
Monday
sex-
through Friday.
Gay sextivus for the rest of us.
I'm opening for Margaret Cho and Guy.
You're opening for your own ass.
Yeah, and a bunch of other guys.
Okay, be gone,
How
Adam.
about Margaret
guys.
Chode?
That's good, bro. Hey, while Adam's leaving, I want to let you guys know to make sure to come to my fucking shows. I'm on Long Island on the 30th. Go to stavi.biz for that shit. I think Huntington Arts Center or something. No, that's wrong. Just look it up. But in D.C., the 7th and 8th, come to those fucking shows. I'm headlining a whole weekend at a club. Would love to see you there. I'm in Indy on the 13th, fucking Cincinnati on the 14th, Columbus on the 15th, and I think I'm adding Cleveland on the 16th. And then look out for that L.A. show February 2nd. So buy tickets to all those. And we got more stuff coming up. Pittsburgh, Buffalo, all that shit put together, bitch. So please come to my shows. Now, please, Nick, continue with Margaret Chode.
Margaret Chode. And what the fuck does she say?
Oh, my penis is wide.
My penis is so wide, but it's very short.
What is that?
I thought I told you to leave, Adam.
What is that toothpaste you have, dude? Do you have like Muslim
Are
toothpaste
you
in your
using
bathroom?
his toothpaste?
No, I just saw it in his bathroom.
Why are you mad at his toothpaste, man?
I'm not mad at it. I've just never seen the brand Daber toothpaste.
It sounds like you're pretty mad.
Dabour toothpaste.
I don't know. It's some like red clay shit. That's I don't know. It's like it tastes like Big Red.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cinnamon.
That sounds awesome. Wait, how do you know that?
It said cinnamon on the tube.
Did you taste it?
No,
Were you
I
in the
didn't
bathroom eating my toothpaste?
No, I was taking
He's
a piss.
he's like making fun of that Jewish guy, and he's like, "Ooh, a dinner for free."
A lot of people eat toothpaste as meals.
No, they don't.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, shit. A moose. Oh, was that a moose?
You almost got stomped.
Stomp
All right,
the
yo.
yard.
I'll see you all.
All right, are we at an hour, Adam?
We're over an hour.
Oh,
We're
perfect.
10 minutes over an hour.
All right, well, fuck it.
All
The
right.
show's over.
Show's over.
Bye.
Guys.
See you next time.
See ya, jive ass something.
Don't say it.
And we're off. Hello and welcome to Cum Town. It is I, Stavros Halkias, along with Adam Friedland and Nicholas Mullen.
Here I am.
We're all having sex.
Yeah.
We're sitting in my living room. I've just gotten back from the doctor. We get a little sunlight. We're not in my bed.
20
What
now
episode do you
of
think
your
this is?
Health crisis
100,
stuff?
120?
120.
Too many.
It's fucking insane,
It's
dude.
too many.
Fuck, Adam, you're coming a little.
It's so funny how
Yeah, no, this has gone on way too long.
It's-
Yeah.
yeah.
It should have been a month.
I know.
Yeah.
It should have been a month, and then we gave up on
Yeah.
it.
It's
Like every other idea we ever have.
right, exactly. Like when me and you had that night with Tommy where we're like, let's write a TV show.
Oh yeah, I still think that a
What's-
couple of things we came up with. We were on a lot of coke also.
cocaine?
but-
A lot of
Yeah, and
cocaine.
Tommy disappeared into the bathroom for like an hour.
Literally more than that, dude. It was like an hour.
We
and
thought he
45
went home,
minutes.
Hell
and then
yeah.
he like emerged from
He
the
came out of the
bathroom.
bathroom and he was like, "Hey, what's up?" You know, and it's like, what do you mean, what's up? You've been gone for
the length- that's more than rush hour.
11:45. We
Yeah.
saw you at 9 p.m.
That was also the night where Nick said, "Do you have a blow guy?" And
Yes.
Tommy said,
Yeah.
"No, but I fucked a tranny once."
Yeah, respect.
Yeah,
We're all here reminiscing about times we did drugs.
yeah.
I just got
We
my
got-
diagnosis back finally.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
my
so now we know.
My shit popped straight off. My tendon, my plantar fascia, tore right off my heel bone. So I'm supposed
Does
to
that
be.
shit fix itself?
I don't know, man. I'm supposed to go to physical therapy and shit. I got to stay off for another 2 weeks, but I feel like I can't stay in the house
Skankfest
anymore.
destroyed the show.
It really
It
did.
really
dude.
did.
We should sue Lewis.
I also
Yeah.
got food poisoning that night.
yeah. Fuck.
I got poisoned. Nick's brain got poisoned.
And my fucking foot. I feel like
You got
need to chop my
injured.
foot off, dude.
Yeah,
I'm
just get
tired
rid
of
of
this
it.
shit. The odds are I'm gonna fucking get it. I'm probably gonna get diabetes. So I'm getting ahead of the amputation.
I'm probably gonna get diabetes.
You
Everyone in
think
my
so?
family has diabetes.
Really?
Yeah. So also I got like a sweet tooth. It just doesn't really affect me. You saw I came over the other night and ate all those Reese's Pieces.
Reese's
You do
Pieces.
eat literally anytime Adam has
love
any
candy, dude.
any sweet snack.
Can't stop.
You
me from
actually have eaten probably more of Adam's sweet snacks than I have, which
Yeah,
people
dude.
wouldn't have.
I love
thought.
candy. I love candy, and I'm not afraid to admit that.
Yeah,
See, Nick is growing.
yeah.
He's
He's accepting parts.
Don't
of
worry,
himself.
guys.
parts
I'm
about
not growing. Nothing has changed.
5'3".
Nothing's gonna fucking happen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still gonna be upset. You
Yep.
know,
Your life's still
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
You'll find the
flying
shit in
off the
everything,
handle at my friends and lashing out at people
Yeah.
and having weird obsessions every once in a while.
man. Don't ever change, Papi.
Yeah.
Nick and I had a revelation on the way here,
What's that?
but that we sort of need faith in our lives.
Like religious faith?
Yeah, like we should join sort of a community.
We're
that
gonna
can
yeah,
protect
we're
us.
gonna join the Church of Scientology.
Oh,
Because
hell
ultimately
Yes.
we're never gonna be able to control this fandom. It's too late.
It's
No.
yep.
All the wheels have come off.
Too powerful.
They're going to kill us.
Yeah.
But the Church of Scientology can kill them.
Yep,
Yes.
exactly for us.
Yeah.
Yes, they're our fucking shield.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right.
just be in the Sea Org. We're gonna get the
Yeah,
costumes.
it's
I
like
do
where
like
they
the
bring me, they
costumes.
bring me into that room where like where you have to like tell them your deepest secrets or whatever. I'm like, I tell people I'm 5'8", but I'm actually 5'7". And they're like, "You're in," and then they just go murder people.
Yeah, dude. They
Yeah.
provide the shield,
They protect their own.
Yeah,
and then we if we wanted to, we could be gay like Travolta.
We can really flourish with that kind of
yeah.
you know.
My theory is they made Travolta be gay. He had too much power.
Interesting. That makes sense. He was
Yeah.
too beautiful.
He was. Too
They made him
beautiful.
bald and they made him gay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they
So
made him.
I'm
get-
ahead of the
They
curve.
made him
get
jack off all
goatee
those
plugs.
Yeah, yeah. Which, by the way, I think I want plugs, dude.
Yeah, you said.
I've been researching what Brian on the last episode
Brian
I mentioned.
Urlacher
Brian
got,
Urlacher's plugs.
Yeah, he got
Someone DM'd me. Thank you to the good Samaritan that DM'd me. It costs about $12,000 to get what Brian Urlacher had done. I'll squirrel that money away,
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
and I'll take a trip to Chicago. I'll come back with a fucking.
Let's go at the same time. I'll get that surgery where they shatter your legs.
Yes.
You get a half inch.
No, you can get pretty tall.
Yeah.
Really?
People get there's like Chinese guys that write apps and then they do it. I was reading like there was a forum for people that do the surgery.
Hell yes.
And
Do the crack your
it's
bones.
so funny. Dude. There's a guy that's like
You can't walk. For
he's
like
like it's the most unbearable pain I've ever felt in my life. He's just like in a hotel room, just like crying out to the heavens because his bones have been shattered and fucking stretched. And then it's like, well, my girlfriend broke up with me because she didn't understand it. It's like,
Yeah, it's stupid.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
stupid as shit.
but
how
hey,
much taller can you
I'll
get?
do
though?
it. I
like
don't
you
know.
can get like 3 inches.
Yeah, 3 inches.
Whoa.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Like,
And how
Can
long
you
does it
imagine
take?
how much people would
Bro,
respect me
I
if
think
I
it's
was
a
just sort
year
of
like
weird and
unbearable
elongated?
Okay.
Yeah, no,
rehabilitation.
it's months. They shatter your legs and then slowly stretch them out as new bone fills in, and it's just like it's
Honestly?
like having braces. You just have to lie on the floor
Like
of a hotel
Forrest
room
Gump.
and down OxyContin and scream.
Here's what I'm saying. We do it at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
We get a suite, a beautiful hotel suite.
Yeah.
Okay. And we go to China and we don't do OxyContin. We go to we take in the culture. We do opium dens.
Yeah.
We get those
The
long
long
little
pipes.
Chinese ponytails.
Yeah.
The little with the little ribbon at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we're getting fucked up Chinese ladies to suck us off.
Yeah.
We're Adam will go out and get us dumplings. I like this idea, dude.
It's a great idea.
Because we can keep podcasting through this unbearable pain.
Yeah. No, I mean we'll keep podcasting through everything.
Yeah.
The podcast will never end.
Oh yeah.
But what I'm saying is
Incredible
we
tragedy.
should hole up in the fucking, where should we go? Shanghai? Beijing?
Yeah. Peking.
How about Bangai?
Bangai?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
That's
You still got it.
What
Yeah,
elective
I
surgery
gotta-
will you get while
I
we're
was-
getting our
I
legs
was
stretched?
laughing earlier today about like some sort of like summit between Trump and Xi Jinping or whatever.
Yeah.
And like Xi Jinping will be like, 不搞就應該有個朋友佢就應該不就搞有弄個嘢. And then the translator is like, there will be many moons before we have peace between the Empire of China and the United States. And then Trump just goes, that's what she said. And and then just slam dunk. And no matter what he says, you just say that's what she said. It's the ultimate own.
That is a
man.
good own.
Yeah,
Yeah. That would be fucking good, dude.
yeah. They should do. He should do that.
He said, he could. He said that's what she said, or he's like, no, just no. Just like,
yeah, I know you are, but what am I?
yeah.
Gay. Yeah.
Sounds gay. Yeah, that's good, dude. That's good diplomacy.
yeah.
Fuck, dude. Now I'm just thinking about myself, 5'10", with a fucking full head of hair.
Yeah.
You know how much fucking and teeth,
Mm-hmm.
bro. I need to disappear for a year and come back 5'10", hair, teeth, everything, dude.
You gotta go to one of these.
Everything. Looking like a normal ass guy.
Just
Being
tan.
like just not somebody
Big-ass
that's
arms.
insanely fucked
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Just a normal looking
Yeah,
person.
I
Normal
know.
guy, like,
that's the
waiting for
glow up
lunch.
for me. Is just
Yeah.
not a fucked up guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I look like out of context, walking boot, toothless, fat as shit. God damn.
I used to want to be able to just put my brain in like a robot.
Yeah, I remember.
Now
that.
I know that won't work either.
why.
But I just want to be replaced with a robot that says the same things as me.
Oh, so you will not be feeling anything.
I'm dead.
It's kind of like
There's
fucking.
a soundboard is basically what I want to in my final form.
That's basically fucking a woman with a strap on. You wear the strap on.
That's true.
The robot would be the strap on, and your
Uh-huh.
dick would, as your dick disintegrates
Yeah.
and goes to Valhalla.
Well, we're all gonna have to wear strap-ons once this climate change thing's happen.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah,
I don't know if
I
you
thought I could
skimmed.
calm Nick down from his own anxiety about his own life, and I was like, you should read that thing
I
in the
didn't.
New York
I-
Times
I,
magazine.
of course did not. But what
Yeah.
happened?
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're
New
so
York Times
fucked.
Magazine. Yeah, it's like
We're so fucked.
I mean, I just skimmed the article.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
great, but you know, I mean, it's huge,
Damn.
and
That's actually a lot.
that's
has a
what
lot in
G
common.
said.
Yeah.
Okay. And
With my dick.
and so fucking
We're gonna.
yeah, I
die,
can't
you
remember any.
skimmed it?
I was trying to
So basically there was like
I was trying to extract any detail that I could possibly remember
yeah.
from the article, and I didn't remember any of the
Not even
facts.
one.
None.
Yeah.
There was a guy with weird hair named like Scarfarelli or
Pomerantz.
Pomerantz.
Yeah,
That's
Okay,
yeah.
Scarfarelli's
So
a
there's
better
a guy
name.
named Pomerantz or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the world.
Does he have a Pomeranian?
no?
No.
Pomerantz.
He was
6'4".
Pomerantz the
They did-
Pomeranian would be a
They
cute
did
dog.
put in the article that he
He
was
was
6'4".
6'4".
Yeah.
Well, anyways, we've known about like
Zaddy.
climate change since 1896 or something.
Nice. Damn.
And,
really?
And we knew that like
well, they-
fossil fuels were destroying the
Yeah,
Earth,
in
like, the
1979,
70s.
there
Yeah.
was like an opportunity to be like, okay, well, we can do something right now to change this, and no one did anything.
Yeah.
And now it's like the damage is irreparable. The temperature is going to rise by like 1 or 2 degrees Celsius or something in the next like 40 years, which
Damn.
means that
That's
they're-
a lot.
It's like Europe's in like permanent drought. And,
Yeah.
yeah,
That's fucked.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean the
Damn.
entire like Boston and Miami don't exist
Out of
anymore.
underwater. Where
Yeah.
should we move?
New York City, baby.
West Virginia.
Aren't we going to be underwater?
Country
Lower Manhattan is-
roads.
So if Miami's going to be underwater, then
Take me
is
home.
Tallahassee going to be where all the Cuban bitches are?
Yeah, dude, they're just gonna
You
go
know?
inland.
You
They're
know
gonna
what
be
I'm
in the
saying?
swamps.
We go, Dr.
Yeah.
Tallahassee. He can
Just
go get a
stop
nice
roaming
fat
the
ass.
Badlands for pussy. He's just got like pieces of a broken robot. He's trying to trade to some mutant, a guy with 2 heads.
We've got Cuban whores. Don't sell him the Cuban whore. Shut up.
You know, just like a 2-headed mutant. He's going through the desert.
Here, I've got this bop it.
Right.
Can I get some
Yeah, right.
Cuban pussy?
You've got like this like biomechanical arm, but all the fingers are just kebab skewers. Yeah,
God damn, that shit. That
that'd be
shit would
cool.
rock.
Yeah, dude. I got like a Trans Am. You
Mhm.
know,
Yep.
just driving through the desert,
Yeah, hell
Mad
yeah.
Max style.
Mad Max style.
I
yeah,
love that.
cool.
Yeah, it's just going to the ends of the earth, and it's like I'm trying to find the last of the posts about me. I have to destroy all of them. It's my purpose in this life. Is seek out and destroy all of the posts.
Hell yeah, dude.
That'd be cool, dude. I can't wait for the dystopian future.
Yeah, I've been playing a game that's sort of a dystopia. Horizon Zero Dawn. You guys,
Is it a
Oh, that
video
looks
game?
sick, dude.
It rules, dude.
I bet it would look sick on my TV.
What
It
is
would.
it?
I've been playing God of War.
Yeah.
It's great. You know, it's funny. I went to the gym today,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like I in times like of despair, I should look more to the good King Felix for his. his I mean, it really is like gym, gaming, autism. Don't fuck with it.
Yeah. That's the formula, baby.
Do not fuck with it.
Do you need pussy?
You wade
No.
out into the dangerous waters of emotional maturity, you're gonna drown. Especially a guy like me.
Oh yes. You don't want
gaming.
No mirrors.
Gym,
You don't want to look at yourself
no,
emotionally or physically.
Absolutely not.
No.
Not at all.
No.
Snacks, gaming, gym.
Yes, bitch.
You know,
he's got it down to a science at this
just
point.
for your body looking like absolute shit. No one can tell how much you can lift.
But you're strong,
You're strong,
and you're not going to get any fights because you still are, a bitch. Sort
right?
of.
You're still a coward.
Yeah.
You won't ever defend yourself. But take a look at my fucking KD ratio in Battlefield 1. Who's a pussy now? You know, why don't you spend 11 hours a day gaming?
That's
Just
right.
gaming over and over and over again until you really think you're in World War One. You're a Russian woman that's saving Russia from.
Until you choke Armenian you think is from the fucking Ottoman Empire. You just have a flashback. By the way, did you see that fucking the Sacha Baron Cohen? I just watched the latest one, dude.
The latest one wasn't as
When they
good.
was that the one where they put the guy in a turban to be Muslim?
Oh yeah.
That
His
shit
office.
was
That
fucking
funny.
unbelievable. He's
was
playing a little flute to get the snake out.
He's like, "What have you been eating?" He's like, "I just had hummus. I'm a Muslim man. I was just here trying to summon this snake and eating hummus."
Dude, the Sultan hat and the Sultan hat, little fat white guy is such a good fucking
Thanks,
look, dude.
Thanks.
Yeah, man, I know you wrote
That's
all that.
it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna start saying anytime that show comes up. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah.
My
You're
one
like, excuse me?
consulting session.
Yeah, it's like when people like come up to you after the show, and so many people are like, just all good set or whatever.
Yeah.
It doesn't they don't mean it. They're just being nice to you. Oh, thanks. And then someone will come up to like. Just be like, "Where's the bathroom?" Or they'll like just comment on it, like, a neutral comment. You'll be like, "Oh, now I really feel like an asshole."
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
I was saying last night, but
Or what's even worse is when they quote the other comic's joke to you, which happens so much.
to you,
You would never consider that it happens, a good amount, but it's like you would think that would be impossible. But it's like, dude, that thing you said about your wife is so good.
Yeah.
It's like, fuck, man.
Yeah.
Something about eating pussy for
I don't have a
15
wife.
minutes.
Yeah.
that thing you said about everyone thinking you've been in jail because you're a black man. And you have been in jail. Nick was he was sad in DC. We like completely did not appreciate the fact that Dark Mark was featuring on 2 of the shows that we were on.
Hell yeah.
We completely missed out.
Dark Mark, baby.
He
Shouts
crushed.
out. Yeah.
Yeah, he
Mark's
killed.
funny.
Yeah.
Fuck. I think I realized I'm more anti-Semitic than I thought because I was watching a religious Chopped, and I was vehemently rooting against the
You
rabbi.
gotta just fuck some Jewish girls.
You do.
Honestly,
He does.
I'll be
I'd
honest
love
with
to.
you. That kind of solved it for me.
Being anti-Semitic.
Just smash some Jaybirds, and it'll go right away.
It has the
Do you know
opposite
any?
effect.
Do you know any?
I do.
Right, for Jewish
I
men,
No,
fucking
that's the opposite.
Cannot
it's turning
stand
self-loathing.
You can't.
They're awful. It's
Yeah.
like having sex with your mother.
It's
Right.
Which
like
is the ultimate. Actually.
which is hot. Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
It probably
two
makes you
magnets.
feel like disgusted with yourself. But yeah, you fuck Jewish girls, it's like
Have I fucked a
They
Jewish
like to
girl?
suck dick.
I think I've only fucked 1 or 2 Jewish girls.
Sorry, the recorder fucked up.
The recorder fucked up. We put it in Adam's ass, but I have never. I can't really. I had a big crush on a Jewish girl, my freshman year of college, and by the time I actually finally like hooked up with her, and I was so shocked that she wanted to fuck
that
me.
she had a vagina.
Yeah, that she had a pussy.
Because they teach us,
Yep.
you
The
know,
circumcision.
Gentiles. Yeah.
The females.
Dude, honestly,
the boys and the girls get circumcised.
Yeah.
I blew it so hard because I had never fucked. I was 19. I had not fucked yet, and I just did not think it was possible this girl would want to fuck me. So she like got almost naked, and I didn't. I thought I was gonna go home. We went to like the movies or some shit. Went to like a shitty diner. I really blew it on this date. This really was like me realizing I have to get my shit together, and I just got into the bed just fully clothed. Just in like my khakis and like my fucking I had some stupid like I dressed even stupider back then. I had like a graphics tee, but on top of a long sleeve white tee. You remember that look?
Oh, yeah,
The
of course.
long sleeve white tee with like a fucking and I just like pawed at her pussy and like didn't really she was just she was like, you can 2 more. And I was like, no problem.
Yeah,
and I was
that's-
just so nervous and
That's
like,
fucking tragic.
it was so. I was also
Yeah.
fat as shit. I was like 325.
Damn.
It was like at the top of my fatness, horrible stringy hair right
Yeah.
before I was like, all right, I'm bald. Who am I kidding? It was honestly the low point of my life. And she actually started dating a Jewish guy from Detroit, and I'll never forgive him. Some guy named Aaron.
I lost my virginity to a Jewish girl at camp, at summer camp,
Yes.
and I sat next to her at a wedding, like 2 years ago with her, and on the other side of her was her husband. We were like put at the same table. I'd never met him before, but he was like Middle Eastern, like Persian Jew.
Ooh.
But he looked exactly like Tiger Woods. I couldn't get over it.
There's
I couldn't
Persian
get
Jews
over
that
it.
look like Tiger Woods.
And then she's like, "How's everything going?" I was like, "Oh, it's pretty good. Like me and my friends just started a pod." Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was like,
I told some
she's
guy at
like,
the
what's
bank.
it called?
I know.
And
What's
I'm
it
like,
called?
Oh
Sucks.
God. And then her husband's like, I was like, "Oh, what do you do?" He's like, I'm at Ernst and Young or something.
Just rich as fuck.
And I was like, something came over me. I was just like, "Do people tell you look like Tiger Woods, like almost exactly like Tiger Woods?" And he's like, "Yeah, all the time."
Of course they tell him, Adam. What the fuck?
Just like, fuck you. Whatever, dude. She got a titty reduction and a rhinoplasty.
That's it, man. I like. I'm sure I've said this before.
Yeah.
I support a woman's right to choose.
It should be against the law.
That you should be in jail for getting a breast reduction.
Slapping God in the face.
Every ounce of titty meat you chop off, that's a fucking year in jail.
You
as
should
far
be
as I'm concerned.
thrown in fucking jail, dude. It's murder.
Yes.
I don't understand how you can't do
Yes,
that.
breast- titty reductions are murders.
It's murder.
Look, abortion, go crazy.
No, you're
crazy.
killing a very important part of my soul.
Yeah, the part that gets horny when I look at titties.
I'm telling you. Dude,
You're robbing me
Yeah.
of a part of titty meat I can't get horny to.
I was hanging out with Jake the other day, and like, I don't know, I just felt like shit or whatever. And then, like, just some woman walked by with this just outrageous ass that we saw at the same time. It was like, nice, and it's like a sunset or whatever.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah.
You're what you're doing when you get a breast reduction is you're destroying the sun.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You know?
Yes. One of the 7 beautiful.
You're nuking the skies, taking it away from all
That's
of us
right.
that need the
You're-
radiance of your painful, problematic breasts that are
That's
probably ruining your life.
Yeah. But also, they got braces.
Yeah.
They got back braces. They got
That's
all
true,
kinds
dude.
of stuff.
We're gonna get you like
just
We'll
do
figure
some
it out.
core
Come to us.
exercises.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what we're
I get
saying.
you one of those little rolling medicine cabinets you can just rest them on.
If you're thinking about getting a breast reduction, please come to us first. We will cover the costs for you to maintain your
To
titties.
get
Yeah.
them made bigger.
Yes, actually, yes. That's what we will do. We will get you implants.
Just imagine that doctor that's like, oh, breast reduction.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean.
I fucked up.
Yeah, no. it's-
Surgery went
Well, we're
great.
out of anesthetics, so I guess maybe you should leave.
Just let me get it. It just takes his phone out, starts taking pictures.
Yeah.
Before you make any decisions,
Uh-huh.
why don't we see how you look with this fucking filter?
Uh-huh.
Have you guys ever sexted with an Instagram
doctor?
filter? No, a doctor. Have you?
Yeah, dude.
No.
I always put my dick on toaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
Valencia.
Yeah. Valencia. Yeah. No, I meant the little like Snapchat stolen ones, like the little
Oh,
dog.
like the cat. Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I found out recently why girls do the dog.
Because it makes your eyes bigger,
It
right?
makes your face look less fat.
Yeah. All those filters do that shit.
Yeah.
They have big ass eyes.
I mean, I don't use Snapchat at all. I don't send snaps to
Instagram
people.
video does it.
But goddamn if I don't enjoy the shit out of putting myself in African and Indian men's faces with the face swap thing.
That's just for you.
And it's just for me. I just
Yeah.
sit there for hours,
As
like,
Martin Luther King.
Why do you bring me these coconuts? Because it's not. This is my house. You cannot just talking to myself. Hours. How dare you do this to me?
For no one.
For no one.
You're not
No
recording it. You're
audience.
just looking at it.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, it's things like that. It's like, yeah, I don't need fucking therapy most of the time.
No.
I,
need a
have my
nice-
own resources.
That's right. That's right. I just need a bunch of bananas.
Just of doing put an Indian guy's face on me.
Yep.
Where are the gels? Show me where the gels have gone to. Are they in the bathroom? If there are gels in the bathroom, I want to go in there
Do
to
not
fuck
worry,
them.
I have been videotaping them.
I have been cleaning my penis all day in preparation to meet the gels. And I cannot wait. The one thing I cannot wait for is to meet the gels in the bathroom with my very clean penis. It is so very clean for you.
Hell yeah, dude. I just watched a little more Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
The original Dragon Ball Z.
Getting into that shit?
And it's hilarious.
I wish I could just regress into childhood.
That's
like
what.
that.
Well, dude, because I've been so depressed that I just am watching things that make me feel comfortable.
I did that, dude. I was in a comedy condo when I thought I had like syphilis or something. I had this like horrific sore on my dick.
Nice.
Just a monster. It was like a nickel or dime size. It was pretty
God.
fucking big. Open wounds, like pus coming out of it. Well, half my dick was like purple.
Hell yeah.
And I went to Planned Parenthood, and they were like, you got symptoms? And she like yells at across the room. I think I told this story already. But I was like, yeah. And she's like, well, you got to make an appointment. And I had to go on the week and do like a week in Appleton. And I just spent like the whole week in that comedy. Also bombing the entire week. Just having horrible fucking sets.
Because you think
Was
you're
it
gonna
Stout?
lose
Was this
your
the
dick.
Ryan
Stout? Yeah. Yeah, just doing terrible, and then like nursing this dick wound with oil of oregano in the bathroom. Just like, dude, like a tincture of oil or oregano dropping on this.
You're fucking like purple,
Yeah,
swollen
just
cock
fucked
sore.
up. Yeah, just really looking like a rotten Twinkie, basically. Just all like pussy. And
Yes,
shit.
hell yeah.
And then I sat in bed and I watched Iron Giant, which I hadn't seen
Hell yeah.
before, and it was like, why don't I do this all the time?
Yeah, dude.
But I've tried and I can't. It doesn't work for me.
Well, if you haven't seen it, it's big. Because what you're doing when you see the old shit is just like making you... You're literally just going back when you were a little kid watching Saturday morning cartoons.
Well, that shit fucked me up. I dated this girl and she put on like All Dogs Go to Heaven one time, and it's like, first
Which
of
is a
all,
sad movie.
you're 30 years old. We're like,
Yeah.
well, don't do that. That's just it's weird. It's like it weirds me out. That kind of shit weirds me out.
Yeah.
And it's like I haven't thought about it in a long time. So whatever feelings it elicits are like uncomfortable. You know, there's no, I don't like feel good about
Sure.
watching
Yeah.
shit like that. Even remember when we would go over to like Romaine's house and watch The Simpsons?
Yeah.
That would do that shit to me. Like, I
Really?
couldn't- like old Simpsons
You get
episode.
sad.
You know
Yeah,
what?
it has like bears some
Occasionally,
kind of weird
yeah.
emotional weight.
No, I'm with you because I think they have their fucking holding like fucking memory. Specific ones hold specific things.
Yeah.
Like certain movies you'll just throw on. I feel great. I'll watch Hercules right now. I'll watch
You know
Mulan
what?
right now.
Up I can get into, but Up I saw as an adult.
Yeah, Up is good as shit. Up, I smoked a fucking fat doobster on the way to White Marsh Mall. Me and my cousin just went together. It was like one of the nice little cousin dates we had.
Oh yeah, it's always nice when you do
And
that.
I started crying. I was stoned as shit.
Oh, yeah, at the
crying.
Well, we
beginning?
should take a bet on
Whether I'll cry.
whether you'll cry at the end of this episode. The
Okay.
best way to do that, betdsi.com.
Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. We got to stop introing it that way because then when they hear gambling, it's like that was an organic thing like 2 or 3 times. And
Yeah.
now it's just painfully obvious. BetDSI.com. They've been in business over 20 years with a history of paying out winners, and they got
I
a
love
great,
winners.
easy to use mobile interface.
Even though we gave everyone some losers.
Yeah.
Last time, sorry
Yeah,
about that.
we'll pick things sincerely, in earnest, and then you do the opposite of that.
Yes. The Costanza method.
Right, exactly. Did we steal from Seinfeld again? Have I done it?
Probably. Costanza, that was an episode where George does everything against his against his judgment, and his life starts going great.
Yeah. Place bets on how often we're going to steal Seinfeld bets on the show at betdsi.com. They got an easy-to-use mobile app, Play Bet Win. Check it out. And they offer live in-game wagering.
Damn.
So I'm still not exactly... I don't know what that means.
That means like let's say you bet let's say a football game, you bet the Patriots to win +7, and then they're fucking losing or whatever, then you could just you could bet the team they were playing to win the second half and try and like cover your fucking bases basically.
Right.
So it's just like it's some fun, or you can also do fun shit like will some guy score 20 points in the third quarter or some shit like that.
I only bet on injuries personally.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Will someone have a horrific concussion or
blow out a knee,
blow out a knee? Yeah.
tear their plantar fascia heroically, and still continue the game on
I
one
think they
foot.
do probably have injury bets.
I don't think they do, actually.
They don't.
No.
Well, anyways, if you don't accept our explanation of what that is, you can call up their customer service, which is available
Incredible.
24/7, 365 days a week.
Wow.
You know, call them up. Tell them you're going to kill yourself.
Mhm.
They're there 24/7, and they have to say something.
Yep.
You know,
And those
you
guys
can
are.
reach out and get something back
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
from somebody.
Yeah.
You know, why not?
And those guys are in the good old US of A. Those customer service.
We don't
reps.
know that actually. So if you get some cologne drenched Indian man that's just waiting for
Just know that he's.
You can hear the Axe body spray.
17-hour shift at the call center where he makes ₹1 a day to end so he can go, collect the girls, the blind girls that
Yeah.
sing for money.
Over here, girls.
Yeah.
Every
I will take you
cubicle-
back to the orphanage.
What's up, girlfriend? Yeah, call up that guy. Complain to him about whatever. 24/7, 365 days a week with betdsi.com. And if tell you what, we had to change the promo code because people were winning too much.
Yep.
Not really based on our predictions, but because
Yeah.
you're better at gambling.
Just
than we
off our
are.
good vibes.
Yeah, so if you want to go there, you can use promo code CUM120. You get 120% bonus on your initial deposit. That is opposed to the old promo code of Cum25, which they had to change it around a bit. They'll still honor the old one, I think, for a little bit if you call customer service or something. But
Yes, we will give it to you, the old one.
yeah, but for now, it's promo code CUM120. And they had to do that because they were losing money.
Yeah, dude.
Always
we
a good
broke the
sign.
bank, dude.
Yeah.
Always a good sign when a company's losing money. Always, that's something. Hey, that's something you can bet on.
Bet on whether BetDSI will be around in 2 weeks.
That's a perfect that you can bet on.
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Check it out. Now and then what do we got coming up? I guess some UFC shit.
Didn't that shit just happen?
Yeah, it already happened. But you
Yeah.
guys got any?
And we
picks?
gave you losers. This is the worst time, honestly, for sports. But I don't know. Bet on the WNBA. Bet on the Las Vegas Aces because they're Adam's hometown team.
Yeah, yeah.
About
I go
the-
hard for the Las Vegas Aces.
Vegas braces, and it's
Mhm.
12-year-old girls.
No.
Okay.
No.
The Aces are helping.
What's up, sweetie? You working? You working, sweetheart? Yeah, me and my brother Tony, we're here from Staten Island for the weekend, looking to have a good time.
We're here for a cup stacking
She's just
convention,
with her
sir.
father.
Yeah.
Excuse me. We came to see Tiny in New York. We don't. My daughter is not working.
This is why we came to see Tiny, New York, to avoid you.
To avoid having my daughter solicited for sex.
I
By
told-
Italian American stereotype.
I told you that.
So bet on that. Bet
Yeah.
on whether or not your daughter will be solicited for sex in Vegas on betdsi.com. And we're back.
I told you we went. My grandparents were visiting us when I was a kid. And
Gotta blow my nose, everyone.
we went to the Caesar's Palace, like the Forum
Okay.
shopping center. They had like Nike Town there and stuff. You take your grandparents when you're there.
Mm-hmm.
And this woman like taps my dad on the shoulder and whispers something in his ear, and I'm like, and then he like walks back to us, and then my grandpa was like, "Oh, what was that about?" My dad just really loudly goes, "She's a prostitute. It was a prostitute.
Excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom.
It was a prostitute.
What if your dad
He was
just
asking me to
disappeared?
pay her for sex."
What if your dad
Yeah.
disappeared for 10 minutes, went to the bathroom, and just smiled the whole way back?
I would be fine with that.
I got a little strange, Adam.
Sex work is labor or something, or I don't know.
Woke
Hate to go
take.
too DSA on you guys.
Dick suck.
Yeah.
Dick suck, Adam.
Would you
DSA.
consider yourself a checks worker? Like checks
Yes. yeah. If you get the Muddy Buddies Chex Mix, dude, I'll do whatever you want for a bag of that Muddy Buddies Chex Mix.
Yeah. They should do that. The Chex Mix sex worker. The Chex Mix Chex worker, and it's like a little Chex guy with eyes and a bunch of holes, and they're just all being fucked. And he's like, I never get soggy. You can fill me with cum, and I never get soggy. Yeah, it's right. It's just a bunch of like cows, and their udders are like 9 dicks, and they're fucking the Chex Mix Chex worker. And he's like, look
Spit
how
on
not
me, come
soggy
on
I
me,
mean,
shit in my ass.
Just piss all over me.
These are all
Whatever
little
you want.
assholes.
Yeah. Hey kids, check out new checks. It's all in the box. Just some cow with 9 cocks, soaking a piece of cereal and cum.
Hell yes, dude.
Yeah.
I love that, dude. I like that he's a man, too, you know? Because everyone thinks sex workers are...
I still got love for the riff game.
Yeah,
You know?
dude.
It's still in my heart.
It's still there, dude.
You
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
take it away from me.
You got to riff hard, dude.
You got to riff hard.
Riff hard.
I'm gonna be. I was telling Adam, I'm gonna be the Tanya Harding of riffing.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah. Who
just
you gonna-
people can't handle my etiquette.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah, you're too.
I may lash out at people and just be really horrific to them.
Yeah.
Consider murder and then
Considering
get
murder,
talked down
people,
to just
yeah.
crippling and
Yeah,
your, art-
denying that.
right.
your technical scores are high, but your artistic scores are always
Way
very
low.
Yeah.
Very
Very low.
fucking low.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
know, what's the triple axle of almost saying the N word?
I think it's a Negro colored and what's one more?
Come on, you can do better than that.
You're right. I could.
You could have done better than that.
I
Stock.
could have, man. Fuck.
African American.
I don't know, man. Now my confidence is shot, dude. See,
Yeah.
you are Tanya, dude. People don't want to
A
fucking.
lot of people
work
don't
with
know
you.
this because they're listening to the show,
Uh-huh.
but I'm actually wearing a dress right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm dressed exactly like Tanya Harding.
Sort of
I've got
rhinestone number.
just a big blue dress, you know, and I've got
Yeah,
my
it's poofy as
hair
hell.
and pigtails.
Your hair is crimped.
Yeah,
And you
Harley
got a-
Quinn makeup.
You got a bad attitude.
Oh yeah. You're dancing to original motion picture soundtrack from with the Suicide Squad. That's what your ice dancing is.
Yeah,
out
A lot
to,
of people
dude.
also don't know that Nick's mom is at every recording of the podcast
Yeah.
putting cigarettes
Smoking.
out on
She's,
you.
yeah,
Yeah.
smoking.
Telling
Calling
you
him
you're
a
not
whore.
good enough.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm cutting myself with the ice skates.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
If your mom was just
She's in the room for every ep.
dude, the thing about the Jews.
Yeah.
Come on.
Say more Jew stuff. Come on, man. Talk about the Jew. You know, it's so funny. It's like I'll get like messages from people,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, especially over the last couple of years, it's like been so easy for people to see things on like a superficial level and be like, well, these people are Nazis, so they're bad, and these people are leftists, so they're good. And it's like, it's bullshit. I mean, like, just very
The Nazis are the good ones.
politics. It's not that they're good. It's just that like politics mostly online are like superficial.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'll get like I like messaging people like, "Hey man, like hope you're all right. By the way, all of the Jews in your life are trying to convince you to take medicine." And it's
Dude,
like
that's
you
what
can't
I
help.
foresaw
You can't
that.
help but like sort of be moved by the concern or whatever. It's
Yeah.
like very nice, but it's like, okay, well I'll try it. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. If exercise and eating right doesn't work,
Yeah,
I'll try and
yeah.
eliminate all the Jews
Yeah.
from my life.
It
I'll
might
try to-
help.
yeah.
Dude. It might help.
Ah, fuck. But yeah, honestly, when I was watching that rabbi just fucking
On Chop.
being too Jewish on Chopped, it made me annoyed.
There was a Guys Grocery Games Junior I watched,
Okay.
and one of the kids was wearing a yarmulke.
Mm.
And he's like, I want to be a chef, but I only cook kosher cuisine.
Yep. This guy only did kosher as
And
well.
I was like, I was actively rooting against him.
Yeah,
myself.
dude.
Yeah.
There was something about
I'm
it
a
I didn't
huge fan
enjoy.
of Guy.
Yeah. I guess you
It's
know what it
gross.
is? It feels like they're all trying to be funny because there's been so many Jewish comedians. I feel like they're trying too hard to be funny.
Yeah.
Like I'm like, stop doing that Woody Allen impression.
There used to be, you don't see it anymore. I feel like it was a thing like 15 years ago, but there was these like theatrical Jewish guys that would get into comedy.
Awful.
There was a guy, I just told Adam about him the other day. I'm not going to say his name or whatever because I'm done with that kind of thing.
Harass him. Google it.
Honestly, it's
It's behind you.
yeah. Anyways, it's not.
Two-Faced
I'll
Nick would be
continue-
great.
I'll continue to
Like
do
the
it
one
forever.
side that's done. And
I just
the
have
other
to
side-
accept the fact that I'm a bad person and I
Yeah.
harass people because it's funny to me.
You are. But
yeah.
Who cares?
Right. I guess it's not going to change at this point. You know?
We're bad people, man. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
We're entertaining at least, and we try and curb how bad we are. If we can be a little less bad than we were yesterday, man, that's all.
Nope.
Maybe
no.
like a slightly.
I always have a
Yeah.
crisis about it every couple of years.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Anyways.
whatever.
So this guy Lee, no, I mean that is his name. But,
Liam?
No, this guy Leo, but he would do comedy. And he fucking he would go on stage and he's like, and here we are on this earth, and people are doing things, and it's like, shut up.
Yeah.
What is this fucking stupid?
Oh my
yeah,
God.
it was like so embarrassing to watch. Yeah, just some of like New Paltz or White Plains, like
Yeah.
Jewish kid.
Went to theater school.
Right, exactly. And he's like, and now I do comedy, and it's like, it just, I fucking hated that guy. And me and my friend Brendan, I like used to bring my friend Brendan to open mics, and we were leaving one time. My friend Brendan was like, yeah, that fucking guy Leo's a fucking loser. That The guy sucks dick, dude. He should fucking kill himself. And he's like, he was right behind us. He was like walking down the street, and this man with this like, stupid fucking like burying the pain smile on his face, like having to listen to a 17-year-old boy.
Yeah.
Just shit all over.
He's a loser.
yeah.
Fuck, man.
But yeah, there was I remember there's used to be more guys like that. The theatrical Jewish guy.
Yeah. It feels like they're overdoing the voice too.
For sure.
I don't believe they actually talk that
I like
way.
to date women.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'll take what I can get.
Yeah.
It's
That's so
you
good.
suck.
Oh,
that's just all they are.
that's so good. That's exactly what they're like. They do be like that.
They'd be like that, dog.
Oh,
Fuck, dude.
yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that tick is kind of gone from stand up now.
Mm-hmm.
The LA thing is they're still doing that, right?
What?
The da da da.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I haven't been to Los Angeles in forever, so I don't know. And like the overgeneralization about like what LA comics versus New York comics are. I mean, there's
It's
there's a
not
lot of
right.
overlap,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
No, I think I do think there's something to it. Like
there's
there's less punchlines and there's more like just stories about seeing a minor celebrity.
something happened to stand up where you could get. I mean, and this is like we've already discussed all this bullshit, but you could just get away with just mannerisms and stuff, and like so that's a thing,
Yeah.
So that's the thing. Yeah,
that's
yeah,
a
for
thing,
sure.
and the big thing like 7 years ago or whatever.
Uh-huh.
Is a lot of people, they would be like, I'm not very good at dating because I have social anxiety. And you do this
Yeah,
like
of
robot arm, like singing
punchlines,
Yeah.
punchlines
Yeah,
big.
I don't know how emotions work. They would do this like weird robot arm thing
Yeah.
that I don't know what. Like
It
where
was
that
definitely
came
out there,
from.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's
only good
rough.
comedy is about
It's funny because it's like Live at the
ass.
Purple Onion is probably currently the most influential stand-up
the
comedy
characters.
special. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
this is a character I'm working on, but everything about it, I mean, you
Yeah.
can still see the damage that special did to stand-up. And like, I mean...
Well, he
it's-
just did one-liners, right?
He
That whole
did, he did
special?
one-liners, but so
And
much...
characters.
And it was so funny. It was so
great.
good.
Yeah, it was a
but
great special.
And he's a
it's
great artist because he just
easy
moved
to
on
emulate.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, now he's an actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shouts out to him. Zachy G has just like actually has fucking didn't sell out, like wouldn't do shit for Nike because they're sweatshop guys.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
He's like one of those rich guys that drives a shitty car.
Yeah, I fuck with him. He also told a story about Greek discrimination in the South, where his uncle, they're from Crete. which is
I
like,
will not be a shitty car rich guy.
No,
If
you're
I
gonna
ever
be
become
Jay
rich.
Leno.
Oh, yeah, I would love that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We were laughing about Jay Leno killing himself.
In the
and
garage, yeah.
turning all those cars on.
Turning 2,000 cars on.
Well, goodbye, everybody.
safe, huh?
Yeah, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye, cool world. Jesus, what are the-
Doesn't he just
life really,
do?
life really sucked. You know who else sucks? Monica Lewinsky. It's Jay Leno's monologue while he's killing himself. Yeah, gee, this gas really smells bad. You know what it smells like? It's Condoleezza Rice's pussy. that? How bad that probably
Didn't we
smells.
also have a different Jay Leno? Oh yes, rapist Jay Leno.
What about this guy? How about Dave Reno?
Jay Leno?
Dave Reno.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
me, Jay Reno.
Yeah. Wow, who? Why is it so hard now? With Monica Lewinsky?
Jay Reno, baby. Rapist Jay Leno, suicidal Jay Leno, and Chinese Jay Reno.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Dab. Yeah, that's good. Jay Leno was basically just stole Seinfeld's already kind of whatever idea for a show. He just drives people around in his cars. There's no coffee. He
I
just
think
eliminated
that-
the coffee.
I think that
Yeah, we
there
were
was
saying-
probably a time where Jay Leno felt like Seinfeld was copying him by being a car guy. So I think he's copying back.
Interesting.
Because he's like, car, it's my thing.
yeah.
How is this Jew going to take all my cars?
Were you saying that joke Jerry Seinfeld is doing now?
Oh, yeah, his new opener
Listen
is
to
like...
this is the worst joke anyone's
I'm
ever.
probably butchering
Where'd
it.
you hear it?
I saw like some video of him like in the last like 2 years, and his opener's like, so what do you say when you get a cab? You say you catch. You catch a cat.
Oh, I saw that.
You catch.
Yeah. Take a lift, catch
You
a cat.
catch.
Yeah.
And then what
Yeah.
about an Uber? What do you say? And then people are like, you call an Uber.
Yeah.
He's like, you don't say call an Uber. What do you say? And he's like
Take.
going around the room.
Does he say take?
And he's like, you take the Uber.
Yeah,
and it's like, people say take a cab. Like,
Yeah,
it's not that.
Yeah, I know. I know.
It doesn't make any
I
sense.
know, that's not.
And my favorite thing about Seinfeld now is that he's like, him and like, I guess he's been influenced by like Chris Rock and like a lot of other comics. Like, he's like really upset about PC culture. And he's like, I won't even do colleges anymore because of the PC culture. But it's like, what about your act is not politically correct?
Yeah. I know.
Like, how are you in any way, shape, or form a victim of like of the fucking thought
Also,
police?
it is weird that he just dated a 17-year-old with big ass titties.
Yeah.
And everyone's
Shoshana.
just like cool with that.
She had big ass titties.
But she was a child. Dude. He was like 40, right?
And
He was
no,
like
it was
30-something.
at the height of Seinfeld.
I mean, like that's
it was
the
like
thing.
season 8.
That's the thing where it's like you don't know that you're not going to be doing that.
That's true. It'll be weird if I do it too, though.
Yeah, because like it's like a lot of guys, you're in like when you're like 23, 24, you're like, how are you gonna be 40 and date a 22-year-old?
Bro, 17 though.
Yeah,
I wouldn't date a 17-year-old.
I know I wouldn't do that. I mean, like
Yeah.
I
20s, yeah.
I've
was like-
usually
he was
dated women either
38.
my age or older.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I can understand why somebody would.
Yeah, okay, I can understand. but it's-
Especially for like just some fucking like weird celebrity that's like full of himself and wants to like hang on to his youth.
Yeah, but it's still 17.
It
She
is
was
weird.
literally in high school.
And he completely got the pass.
completely. No one
Yeah.
is like.
It was the 90s.
It's not enough of a rape thing to
Did he
like,
get a pass though? I mean, like everybody talks.
I don't
mean,
think it was that big a deal.
We're talking about it right now. Still,
Yeah, but
20 years
Yeah,
later.
but it's like we're talking
it's not gonna
about it
affect him
as
in
like a
any
thing
way.
that no one really talks about.
I remember people. I feel like I remember people talking.
Maybe.
About it. Yeah.
It was like I think it was like season 7.
Yeah.
It was like
Nice.
It wasn't like he was an
Damn,
up and coming
really?
comic. Yeah.
God damn, bro.
Shoshana.
And he straight up dated her, like would bring her to like.
Yeah, he'd
fucking-
fly her out.
Damn.
She was like I think from a very wealthy family, like Jewish kind
What's
of.
Shoshana up to these days?
She's married to I believe the husband, or she's a philanthropist,
Nice.
which just means that she has a rich husband.
Shoshana.
Yeah.
What a
What
weird
about
name.
what about a throat lanthropist?
What about Sha-na-na? Remember that?
That
Yeah.
doo-wop?
Get a job.
Yeah.
Doo-wop revival.
Yeah, hell yeah. When did they try to make that happen? In the 80s?
Yeah, I think so. Sha-na-na,
little
get a
dick.
job. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. What a fucking loser you have
so
to be.
gay.
To be into that.
It really is.
Imagine like working on your fucking hot rod in your garage, being like, this
like
is cool.
1994.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah, it's like there's a Star Trek Voyager, which I have watched a lot of. The character like Tom Paris is he's like just obsessed with the 50s. And
Right.
it's like you just wrote this for the fucking boomer retards.
Yeah.
that
Oh,
watch
yeah,
this
yeah,
stuff.
for sure.
Which obviously.
Yeah.
But like it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Why this guy from 300 years in the future would be obsessed with a particular decade.
Right. That's
In the
so
20th
fucking
century.
true.
It's
That's like us being like
you know what I'm into?
1480.
Yeah, 1740, and explaining the difference between this
Yeah.
type of covered wagon
Holy
and-
fuck.
and like a push cart.
Damn, you're so right. There was
Yeah,
am
I
so right.
love 80s
the
stuff.
1740s.
No. Oh, you're really into like
Yeah.
Depeche Mode?
No.
No. I'm into 1780.
Well, he dates the Klingon bitch, and there's an episode where he's on the holodeck working on his Camaro. He has a fake
Oh, yeah, I
Camaro that he
remember
works
this.
on.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And then she like comes in, she's like, Camaro? And he's like, it's Camaro. Like, of
Yeah.
course you wouldn't know what that is, you
Yeah.
fucking nerd.
Yeah.
You know, it's from 300 years ago. And he's like, this thing, 0 to 60, 13.4 seconds, or whatever.
You're on a spaceship.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You're literally traveling faster
light
than the
speed.
speed of light.
yeah.
Damn.
In fact, in one episode, you traveled so fast that you turned into a lizard,
Whoa.
which is another thing I know about Star Trek Voyager.
That's pretty cool. They got my man P. Stu coming back for another Star Trek.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah.
He's the best.
Lieutenant Wolf, suck my dick.
Come on, you fucking homo.
Fuck my ass.
Come on and fuck me. I'm smoking weed. He smokes weed too.
Yeah.
My man
He's a
loves the
blazer.
People got
guy.
mad at him because he's like dating like a 40-year-old and he's like 280 years old.
Yeah.
Is
Remember
he
that?
gay or straight?
No, he's straight, but it was
Nice.
like, I mean, him and Ian, what's his name?
Ian's the
probably-
gay one, right?
Yeah, but they're
They're best friends.
They probably bumped a couple
At some
times.
point,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're both actors.
It's
you know?
theater. It's the theater.
Yeah, if you're doing it
Yeah.
in character as Macbeth,
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is just a
Well, it's
fantastic
show
performance.
business. We're all gay.
Yeah.
we have
Yeah.
to be.
We're all secretly gay.
We're all getting
That's
sexed
the way
in.
it has
Yeah.
to be.
That's what do you think? What do you think getting into the fucking academy is,
Yeah.
dude?
Mm-hmm.
I
They
mean,
fuck your
look,
ass.
you
If
wanna be a
Kumail
fucking
Nanjiani got his ass
Scientologist?
fucked.
You want to be a
Something happened to that guy.
Scientologist? You got to put in the work.
Dude, I'm in for Scientology.
Yeah.
I agree. We
Well,
should be
Patrick
I'm
protected.
telling you, it's the best possible infrastructure for all of our needs.
Kind of. Honestly, I do believe
They
it.
help you address past trauma.
I love
Uh-huh.
it.
They help you.
But don't they not believe in psychology at all? Like
Well,
Tom
they do it
Cruise
for
hates
you.
They do it for you.
Oh, they got their own
yeah,
in-house
they get
shit.
they you know they
they'll
get.
suck all the thetans
You
out
also
of my dick.
operate as part of a system.
Mhm.
So the emphasis on yourself kind of diminishes.
Interesting.
Granted, they are taking some people and torturing them. And it's like you kind of hope that doesn't happen to
Yeah.
you. But you can deal with,
Torture.
being complicit in an
Yeah,
Yeah.
act of torture.
Some guy you don't know getting his nuts shocked.
Who
Who
cares?
cares?
Who cares? You're an
Yeah.
adult.
Yeah.
Okay?
gives a shit?
It's not
Yeah,
a
yeah,
child.
yeah.
It's an adult.
Yeah, you're right.
You get a cool sea captain costume.
Mm-hmm. Shouts out to Elron, dude.
Yeah, just 2 years later, us walking on stage holding hands with David Miscavige.
Yeah. We've stopped. We've
We're all
stopped.
dressed like Captain Crunch.
We've stopped possessing the ability to blink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We did it. We saved ourselves from the show.
Dude, if they give
I
us,
feel great.
if they give us that Chinese fucking leg therapy and I get my hair back, I don't give a
Dude,
fuck,
David
dude.
Miscavige, dude. We'll ride motorcycles with him.
Who's he? I'm sorry.
He's like the head. He's
okay.
took over for L. Ron Hubbard, and he's a psycho.
Nice.
He's out of his mind crazy,
Hell yeah.
and he ruins people's lives. But
Nice.
ours, I think he,
Damn,
make
dude.
ours better.
Yeah. Shouts out Tom Cruise. Will
Damn. And he's
Smith.
he's 5'1", a man after my own
Whoa,
heart.
No, he's
he
not.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's not 5'1".
He's 5'1".
I mean,
dude.
that makes so much sense, dude.
No,
the leader
he's
of a
not.
cult being 5'1", of course he is.
Yeah.
He's not 5'1".
Yes,
He's 5'1",
motherfucker.
dude.
Of course he is.
Look, you have David Miscavige height, 5'1".
Oh my god,
Who else is 5'1"?
Literally no one. Children.
Danny DeVito.
Look at him.
Damn, my man is shorter than my dick.
Yeah,
which is
and he has so
pretty
much
good.
power.
He's kind of
Wow.
jacked too.
Damn, dude, this is it. This is the nail in the coffin for us joining Scientology.
Yeah, no.
A powerful short man for
I
you to
gotta
look
do
up
it,
to.
dude. I gotta fucking do it. Oh wait, hold on. It says he's 5'3" on celebheights.com.
No, that's
If
bullshit.
celebheights.com is one of my favorite websites because there's all these people being like, "No fucking way."
Yeah, yeah,
Is he
yeah.
5'7"?
Yeah.
5'6 3/4" maybe. But I met him and I made a point of following him around until he took his shoes off, and I ran up and did a back-to-back selfie. Before.
Did you see, Nick, that Osama bin Laden's son got married to Muhammad Atta's daughter?
Respect.
No.
Yeah,
That
and
rules.
he's vowing to avenge his father.
He is?
Yeah.
Damn, he's gonna get. Yo, what about Saudi Arabia being like, yo, Canada, don't fuck around because we'll 9/11 you too.
What did they say? No.
Did you see that shit?
No.
You
no.
really didn't see that? How?
I hope so, dude.
Dude, Canada.
Maybe I should move to Canada and bring it into my heart, and then just await the next 9/11 that'll fix everything for me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
Become
I
a
need.
firefighter,
New global tragedy. Yeah,
and then you save some
I
people.
can grow the mustache now. I couldn't
Yep.
when I was 13,
Mm-hmm.
and the planes went into those towers.
Mm-hmm.
I tried as hard as I could to grow that till I could be a firefighter.
Mhm.
like
I
the
tried
rest
too,
of
but not during the 9/11 when United 93 with Nicolas Cage came out.
them. Everyone had a mustache in that movie.
Every single guy.
Yeah. Well,
That's
no,
awesome.
wait. I'm thinking of WTC.
WTC
Oh, maybe that's
was
what
with
I'm thinking.
Nicolas
Yeah, that one
Cage.
had that one had everyone
Everyone had a mustache.
Everyone had a mustache.
Yeah.
I wanted to like edit it and put mustaches on the women. I thought that would be fun.
Shouts out Nick Cage.
Speaking of putting shit on women, why don't you put some underwear on your bitch? Get some Mack Weldon underwear.
Swish.
You know,
That's
check
right.
them out. MackWeldon.com. Some of the most comfortable fucking underwear
Fuck
you'll ever wear
yes.
in your life.
Absolutely.
You know, hey, look, you get found in a closet somewhere, belt around your neck,
Mm-hmm.
mostly nude, humiliating.
That's right.
What a just end to sort of a mean-spirited life. No one will have any
Printed out
sympathy.
Reddit comments on paper.
Just burned into your skin, just etched into your flesh.
The names of posters.
Yeah,
You've given
right.
yourself stick and pokes.
Just drafted letters, trying to appeal to them in every which way, threaten, it's sympathy.
Listen,
whichever
I'm just
way-
like you.
Yeah, anything you can do to reach these people and explain that you don't deserve this death you're inflicting upon yourself. Pretty fucking embarrassing to imagine, but they find your body with a pair of Mack Weldon underwear
Wow.
on. You look great.
You look
Yeah.
awesome.
And you know what? They're naturally antimicrobial, so they'll suck the smell of death and sin off
Yeah,
of
that's
right.
true.
your limp
And
corpse.
shame.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're limp but rigor mortis cock.
right, exactly.
Hard but soft. At
Hard
the
but
same time.
soft. Which is, that's kind of what this show's
Poetic,
about now.
yeah.
Yeah. It's about being hard but soft in death.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, a perfect metaphor for us is limp ass dead guys' dicks.
Perfect metaphor for us is the pooping your pants.
You know what?
after
I've been
you
like,
die.
now that my dick doesn't work anymore, it kind of feels like I've been sort of imagining it like a baseball manager, you know?
Yeah.
Like back in the day, maybe he's a decent utility player, and like he's
Yep.
not particularly good at his job, but
Mhm.
he still has a little bit of a love for the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you
You know?
still dress the same?
Yeah.
You still put a condom on your soft cock?
Yeah, right.
they,
Yeah,
they,
yeah,
all, they
yeah.
still dress like ball
Mostly
players?
just stands there and chews and spits.
Spit sunflower seeds into a girl's pussy while
Wonders
your
why he's-
son fucks her.
Yeah. Wonders why he's not already dead. Anyways, Mack Weldon underwear is the perfect underwear to wear.
Wow. That's been a good one.
Yeah.
So buy those antimicrobial.
Check
And what's the
antimicrobial,
code?
The silver line.
Silver
we got other
lining.
shit to say about
Oh
it.
shit.
Come
They
yeah.
on,
feel
man.
good.
They feel
not
good.
Only, yeah, while you're killing yourself or coaching little league baseball, you know, just so that bitch adheres to the custody agreement. It's the only fucking way she will, because she knows you're not drinking if you're out there. You can do it in Mack Weldon underwear.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
And they got other shit too. You
And
know?
listen.
like some duffel bag thing. I think I
Yep.
saw on there. There's just some
Crew
sweatshirts.
necks.
Crew necks. Everybody loves a crew neck.
Mhm.
That's the only thing I look good in. You know?
A crew neck.
Yeah.
Well, as opposed to what, a V neck?
You know, hoodie.
Oh, okay. Of course.
Crew neck's a good look, I think, around
It is a
across
good
the
look.
A
board.
crew neck sweatshirt.
Especially
Very-
those Mack Weldon crew
Yeah.
necks. They look
Oh, yeah,
great.
they're
So check
good.
them out,
They're soft.
MackWeldon.com, and use promo code CUMTOWN, C-U-M.
And guess what, bitch? You
COWN.
don't like them? Return them,
Well, you
motherfucker.
get 20% off. You use that fucking promo code. And if you don't like it, for whatever reason, call them up,
'Cause you're a
complain
dumb
about
bitch.
it, because you're a dumb bitch. Hey, look, a lot of us have regrets.
That's right.
There's a lot of things we wish we could fucking take back in life. Fortunately, with MackWeldon.com, you can call them up and absolve yourself of the shame and guilt you feel. And
Unfortunately, yep.
They'll fork that money right over, and there'll be zero consequences for your actions because you can keep the underwear and you can keep your sense of self. MackWeldon.com. And we're back.
Nice. Yeah. Dude, the doctor today caught a mean whiff of my nuts, dude. And I
Yeah.
didn't mean to. But he had to take because I have to get...
He's like, okay, let me smell your balls. Yep, that's torn fascia.
Yep,
That's
your
exactly
foot.
what that is.
Your foot's broken.
Yeah. Yeah, it smells like
You
smells
broke
like
your
Teen
foot.
Spirit.
Yeah, I got... I just figured I'd go in. He'd tell me the MRI. But he wanted to do like a...
MR guy,
Yeah,
Mr. Guy.
He wanted to do... I have to get special insoles for my feet because they're so fucked
Oh, so
up.
you have to wear lifts.
I do. Yeah, give me a little extra fucking
Damn,
half
maybe I
inch.
should
Yeah,
tear my feet.
Not a bad idea.
Totally worth it, dude. And so he like kneeled down by my nuts, and he caught a whiff of my just hospital balls. I felt bad for the guy, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Because you haven't been showering on the same.
I shower usually, but this time I was running late. I woke up. It was an early morning thing. I was like, I'll just shower afterwards.
Also, showering 1 foot, that's pretty treacherous.
It's treacherous, actually.
Yeah.
I shower with 1 foot and I lean up against the wall.
Yeah, you should get a railing, like a hand railing,
I really
like for
should.
a handicapped person.
I want a little fucking stool. I can sit on like an old guy.
No, you know what you should get is like those commercials for old people that can't use stairs, so they have that chair that goes like
we
alongside.
already talked
Did
2
we
episodes ago. We said we should get it for his apartment that just goes along
Ugh.
every wall.
Yeah.
And there's no stairs in here.
Yeah, we did. Now I forgot.
It just slides around the wall.
Have you guys ever had like a fucking real debilitating ass injury?
No,
Did
never.
you break anything?
It's like only flus. I've never broken
Really?
anything.
Never?
Yeah.
I got
like
shingles.
I think I cracked a rib one time. I fell over drunk.
There's
or
nothing you
something.
can do for that.
Yeah, I didn't go to the hospital, but it
Yeah.
was like anytime I breathed in, there was like
Yeah.
a sharp pain. It was like that for like a couple of
I
months.
bruised a
Yeah.
rib like
yeah.
that.
Then maybe that was what it was. But yeah, I don't think I've ever broken anything.
No, I don't think I've.
I
broken
tried
a
to
bone.
lay out on I was playing squash with my boy George.
Squash.
and I laid out like a champion. Dude, I get injured playing sports. I got too much heart.
Squash is so fun.
It is actually really fun.
Yeah.
Damn. Fuck. But it fucks my shoulder
How
up.
about Squasha, and it's your girlfriend?
It's my girlfriend playing
But she's
indoor tennis.
1'4", and the aspect ratio is thrown off.
Oh.
But she's like, Adam, here, like you just do like a pitch shift on her voice and then echo it,
yeah.
and then it's Squasha.
Oh, because she's all the way in the back of the squash thing.
No. She's the same person.
Oh, she's squashed.
She's down. Yeah, she's squashed.
Gotcha. Okay,
DK mode.
Okay, all right. I was still thinking literally.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'm reaching for anything here.
Maybe squash. I don't know.
Besides that, the guy that owns that
Pussy
like
thing.
that Cum Town collection,
Oh yeah.
which like I've said it before, if you want to use the show in any way, the branding, try and make money for yourself, like please do it. And like that guy has plenty of products, like he's gonna do the fucking work. He's selling the merch, so buy from him. Great.
Yeah.
He had a sweatshirt that's it just says Dasha. That's it.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Why can't you do that? It's funny.
That's insane.
I mean, it is insane.
She's not part of the show.
She's not part of the
It's just a woman.
Well, it's also just her name.
Yeah.
It's just her. Yeah, it's like just red letters.
Yeah.
That's funny. She should get that money, though. Dasha's not doing as good as we are.
Yeah, but she didn't do any work. That's just her name.
It's her existence that he's... Without her, you can't sell
Look,
that
you're in the
sweatshirt.
DSA. You understand how it works. People get paid for the work that they do.
Nah, dude.
The guy made the shirts. He came up with the design. He put them on there.
I don't know, man. I don't... Give Dasha a little piece of that. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Share the wealth. DSA style. You know what I'm saying? Medicare for balls.
She was like, "Did you make fun of me for believing in the moon on your last episode?"
Oh, yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, so what? I can. It's my life too. I can make fun of you."
Fuck you, bitch.
She's like, "Yeah,
That's
people
what
are
you get for believing in the moon.
people are now making fun of me about that." I was like,
Making funny about what? The moon?
Because she believes in the moon.
"Yeah, she believes in the moon." She's like, "You do understand that women's menstrual cycles are connected to the lunar cycle?"
Yeah, dude, that's a crock of horse shit if you ask me,
It sounds
okay?
ridiculous to me
You know
too.
what I'm saying?
No, it's
the
just 'cause
moon
it
up there?
happens once a month, and so does the moon.
Yeah, so do
Once
the
every
tides.
28 days.
The
The
moon,
tides.
The moon ever only comes out every...
tides.
What, did you
every-
pussy control the tides,
The
too?
tides.
You know what I'm
The
saying?
moon... There's a light inside the moon that turns dark, and then
Yes.
it shades itself.
And on the
Yep.
back, the dark side. That's
Dark
where all
side
the-
of the moon.
That's
That's
where all
where
the
you
good
blaze.
ganj is,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
That's where you
where you
drop
blaze it
acid.
up.
I took
Yeah.
acid and just sat on my porch. Did I tell you guys that? It's pretty fun.
Yeah.
I'm getting real into psychedelics.
It's crazy that there was a time when, like, people just didn't know what the moon was, and then somebody was like, I guess it's like a guy. I guess that's like probably like a guy that is
It's a guy.
the boss of me.
He hates the sun.
Yeah.
Him and the sun don't fucking get
They're
along.
not chill. They were brothers. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
And everyone's like, write this shit down, dude. This guy sounds like a scientist to me.
That was science. It was just a high ass theory.
Yeah, right.
We should fucking get stoned as shit and just make like what we think science is. That's what we should do. A show that's a natural phenomenon, and I'll get stoned or on mushrooms.
Actually,
you have to ask
say
me
that.
what
You
it
should
is.
write that up and try and pitch it as a show. It's
Yeah.
a fucking moron explaining. I mean, it seems
I think
like it's
that's
already
every
been done.
Vice show. Is that
Oh.
someone smokes weed and then does something?
Yeah, that's
Right?
fine. We could do our own Vice show, dude.
We'll pitch it to them.
Yeah, Vice, get at us. There's got to be some fucking somebody that was like, I don't know, didn't quit Vice even after they were raping or whatever. What was Vice
Yeah.
doing? Some bad shit.
It's so weird that, like, if Gavin McInnes didn't get fired, he wouldn't be doing any of this shit, would he?
Probably not.
Yeah.
He wouldn't give a shit about
Did you see
white
that fucking
culture.
man? The fucking Proud Boys are so stupid looking.
Oh, and that
Like that
Portland
guy
thing?
with the fucking that guy, that
the
looked
Ninja
like-
Turtle,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fat
yeah.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
Like what are their beliefs? I don't get it.
They have to protect.
Are they racist?
protect
They are,
white,
right?
White culture.
Proud Boys are racist.
They're like
right?
a no fap too.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
I can't get down with that, bro. Either you support all races or you beat off. Okay, and that's where I'm starting the conversation.
That seems dangerous, that no fap shit.
Oh yeah,
dude, have you not beat off for a while? You're crazy.
You could hurt
You're
yourself.
impulsive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You think you want to get married, but you just have to beat off.
I beat off yesterday and I just came all over the floor and then went back to sleep.
Like the hardwood.
That is some
Yeah.
dirty shit.
I just didn't care.
Dude, some girl I was hooking up with like, I don't know, a couple years ago would just like She'd be like, "Yeah, you just come on the." I was like,
it sucks, dude.
"Because you
Because
just come on the sheets."
I
and
felt
shit?
like I was
Just leave
already
it there?
I was already at a place.
fuck?
I was already in a place where like my dick, quote unquote, didn't get hard while beating off, but it's like now, it's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Being
Don't come
able
back,
to-
dude. There's something going on.
Maybe,
To
yeah.
jack
As a
off
guy, it's
without
probably
get-
just like an emotional thing.
As a guy who's had a lot of ups and downs with my little ass dick, I can tell you, dude. You're due for a nice.
I was
hardening
watching.
soon.
I was
I've been
watching.
getting nice and stiff.
I was watching porn earlier today.
Nice.
With some Brazzers video,
Also respect.
and the porn guy, I forgot what the stupid setup was. Oh no, it's some guy. He's like, he has to come in and fuck someone's wife because he
Nice.
has low sperm count.
And they,
So he's like, yeah, so we're getting this Dr. D to come in. And then
Nice.
this guy comes in and he's like, you're not even a doctor. He's like, I'm not lying to you. This guy was a great actor.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he had comic chops. Like, porn actors are really unfunny.
Really bad,
This
yeah.
guy was like, actually, like, could be like a comedic actor. Until the point where he's like, yeah, I've got like a massive willy. And then he like pulled it out and then they started fucking.
was
But,
he
like,
British? Were they British?
Both of the guys were British. It
What
was
about
very
the girl?
strange.
We're watching two guys have
For a,
sex. with each other?
no.
So to increase your
It
sperm
was a
count, I have to
man-
fuck you in your ass.
I don't
and
know,
come
man.
in your
Do
ass.
you go look at porn anymore? Because like Chatterbait kind of.
I haven't looked. I haven't like watched like a Brazzers like very like
Never, dude.
set up.
Chatterbait kind of
and
answered
contrived
the question
porn
for me
thing in
as
a
to,
long
like,
time.
What porn should be?
Yeah,
and it's like
No, I'm back. I was off porn. I'm back in with a vengeance.
dude.
right
I found
now.
out.
I am beating off so much.
No,
to
something
porn.
about it being live is like,
I like it because there's a connection. It's a real person.
yeah,
Yeah.
And we're together. I imagine us together.
Yeah,
I'm a different person.
that's why I like
They
sending a
are.
dick pic. Is like I know someone looked at my dick, and that makes.
But
me
it is
harder.
sad sometimes
really?
when you're
Yeah, oh,
watching
yeah.
Chatterbait and they're in like Colombia or whatever, and you can tell they're just in like some fucking warehouse somewhere, like in Chatterbait cubicles.
Does that actually bother you, or?
It is kind of. I mean, I jack off to it
Okay.
obviously, but afterwards.
All right, that's all I wanted.
Respect.
No, I mean, I found out recently actually that this porn star I used to watch all the time got AIDS.
Whoa.
Dasha told me,
What was
actually.
his name?
Her name was Naomi.
What was his name?
Naomi Russell.
Frank.
And
Oh, Naomi.
she
That girl with
got
the big
AIDS
ass.
with the huge ass.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Isn't that so sad?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, in college I used
But
to
you
jack
know,
off
I
to
mean,
her all the
they
time.
That
get,
is
they get
sad.
AIDS all the time. It's like blowing
you
out
gotta-
your elbow or whatever.
I was
Yeah.
really sad
It's
with
like
You
old
that.
just
Yeller.
get the surgery and then you're back in business.
Yeah, it's true.
Damn, she had a big ass.
that other girl killed herself earlier this year, August Ames.
Yeah,
that was
that
very
sucked.
sad. Because the libs bullied her.
Really?
The care lords.
Did they?
Yeah.
No, I mean she was just like she just said like she tweeted that she was like pissed off that they wanted her to do a scene with a guy that did gay porn as well. And I guess in
Did
terms
she
of
get AIDS? She was
STD
scared of AIDS?
transmissions, you're at a higher risk if you're doing it with someone that has sex with men and women.
Yeah.
Even professionally.
Statistically, yeah.
So she
Yeah.
was trying to say like
It is funny how much that shit lines up with just like sin.
Homophobia.
Because it's like Christianity was taking L's for like 400 years.
Yeah.
You know,
Science, they were getting their
Science was-
asshole licked.
Science was
Yeah,
just,
yeah.
just dunking.
Dunking.
on it.
Yeah.
And then, AIDS rolls around in the 1980s. And it's like, and from the back of the pack, here it comes, like, God hates fags, and like, just this photo finish
That
in
is-
1989 when they're like, actually, it's because you're gay and you're an intravenous drug user.
Oh, damn, they really, yeah.
they all died.
AIDS was,
They all
yeah.
died.
Like
Damn.
every single like
Every
Like-
cool ass gay guy.
so
dead.
many dudes died.
Yeah.
If you
From the
lived in New
70s.
York in 1981 and you were gay, all your
Yeah.
friends died.
You know what? And considering that, it's like, you can't say we didn't do anything to prevent climate change. People
Yeah.
have a carbon footprint. Those
Yeah.
nightclubs generate a lot of pollution.
Yeah, it's true.
Absolutely
There was a very
You know
clear
how-
policy
you know how
decision we
fucking-
made, letting hundreds of thousands of people die.
You know how much water goes into making
Died from
body glitter?
HIV.
It's
Yeah.
unbelievable, dude.
It's true.
Yeah, so if you think Reagan didn't do anything for the environment,
Uh-huh.
letting gay guys die of AIDS
Yeah.
was Reagan's
what I'm saying,
magnum opus.
anyway,
for-
that porn star.
I just want to get to a place where I'm giving everyone the benefit of the doubt, and that's what I have to believe about this world is that in his actions, there was a heart of gold. May have been gilded, but
Reagan.
Yep.
The guy,
The Gipper.
the guy cared about
whatever.
this planet. You know.
Or whatever the fuck his name was. What was his nickname? The Gipper?
The Gipper,
You said it and then said what was his nickname.
That was a real Adam move, but I didn't know if that was real.
Yeah,
or
I
not.
would game recognized game.
I didn't.
Well
Well
done, sir.
I just didn't remember if that was his nickname.
The Gipper. Was
Why
that-
did they call him that though? Is what I don't
because
know.
he played.
Well,
Newt
he had
Rockney.
his teeth removed in prison. And
Yeah, that's better. He played a famous
Yeah.
Notre Dame football coach in a movie, Newt Rockney.
Ah, and his name was
And
the Gipper.
he said in the famous speech, "Win one for the Gipper."
and that was himself.
In the
the
movie,
movie?
he said that, and then people started calling him the Gipper when he became.
So in the
the
movie,
fuck?
it
He-
still doesn't have an explanation.
In the movie, he just calls himself the Gipper.
I think that's his nickname or something.
But why? So he's like, "Come on, guys, win it for me." That's kind of a bullshit speech.
well, it's also
No.
the nickname still doesn't have an origin. It's still
Yeah.
just like it's a thing he said one time.
Yeah.
About
I mean,
himself.
I'm sure it has an origin.
No, this is like when George tried to be T-Bone. And then they called him Coco. I'm T-Bone.
Yeah, I'm Candy Lips. By
And
the
then
way,
he hires an African woman named Coco so that they can't call him Coco anymore.
I don't remember that.
That was a fucking hilarious episode.
Damn.
George gets in his head that he wants his nickname to be T-Bone.
That's a good ass nickname.
So he's like
by the
eating a
way.
T-bone steak. Or
Yeah,
whatever.
hell
He
yeah.
like gave somebody else a nickname. And then, and then they start calling him Coco. And somebody gets like hot shot. I can't remember. So he makes a point of bringing around this like African woman named Coco. He's like,
Hell
we can't
yeah.
have two Cocos.
Yeah.
And then I think they start calling her T-Bone. Or something. He's like, I'm T-Bone.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, it's a good one.
George rules, man.
Yeah.
God. Shouts out to him. Almost
Best.
getting defucked Marissa
Legend.
Tomei. That gave me so much hope as a child.
I
mean, that movie-
Marissa Domgay.
That show.
Yes.
That show was like mind blowing.
Yeah.
Just seeing those ugly
How
Jewish
about
men fucking all
Clarissa
those
explains it
dimes.
all, but it's Clarissa gives brains it all.
Oh yeah,
She just sucks everybody's dick.
That's really good.
including Ferguson, her brother.
Mhm.
Was that her
I don't
brother?
know.
She sucks off.
I've never
Ferguson.
seen that
Ferguson.
show.
I think Ferguson's the neighbor.
Was that the neighbor?
Yeah. What about Full House? But it's full ass.
Ferguson named after Ferguson, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a tribute. He was the actor did it in blackface.
Imagine how, like, if, like, by chance, SNL wrote the character Turd Ferguson after those riots. How fucking mad people would be.
It just dropped. The riots happened, and then
Yeah, Turd Ferguson.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it wouldn't happen that way, but
Yeah.
what if, you know?
What if is a good question.
What if is a question that produces all the comedy we do on this show.
Yeah. For example, what if? I don't know. We
What if-
filled that Coke bottle full of diarrhea,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and we threw it at
Yeah.
a blind.
A Molotov.
Shitotov. Cockatov.
No,
No.
it's got shit in it, so it's a
Shitotov.
A
Poopatov.
mall shit. Schmall-
Fucktail.
What would a Molotov cocktail?
A fuckatail.
Say it's got filled with shit.
Shit filled with shit.
It's Russian. John Ramsey used to have a joke about Russian history and diarrhea. That was a very good joke.
Maybe let's look that up. And maybe there's a pun in there somewhere.
It's fuck.
Fuck. Okay.
Molotov.
Number 2. No.
Molotov.
Poo. There's shit. There's poo. There's crap.
Paul Blart Molotov talk. Paul Blart Molotov cocktail.
Molotov.
It's a different direction,
But I like it.
okay.
No idea is bad.
Yeah, I'm just trying
We're
to put shit on
brainstorming.
get shit up on the board.
Yeah, put something on the board, man.
Yeah, throw it up.
Look, this is what
Um,
being a comedy writer is. I want another fucking staff job. I miss that shit.
Yeah.
Just getting fat as hell off snacks, saying dumb shit.
You were happy
And
when you
making
were
so
fat.
much money.
You know what? It was funny. I was thinking about that the other day. It's like I looked at pictures of myself and I look like absolute shit.
Yeah,
But I'm
yeah.
happy.
You didn't look
Uh-huh.
that bad, man.
Oh, dude.
You
I
didn't
look
look
terrible.
that bad. You just had like love.
You just have
handles.
body dysmorphia.
No,
Yeah,
I
you
got-
do have body dysmorphia.
I was literally 50 pounds heavier than I am now.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
you were
all right.
kinda
Maybe
fat.
you were fat. I don't
Yeah,
fucking know.
no, I was fat as shit. But yeah, it's like, no, you just do that. You just make yourself a piece of shit.
Yeah.
And like the inside matches the outside.
It's great.
it's
And you
perfect.
feel good.
You feel great.
Dude, honestly, heaven, I was thinking about this. Heaven would literally be just on this couch getting seamless, and you just don't get that fat.
Mm-hmm.
And then a girl would come over once every 3 weeks. But if I could just hang out with my boys,
Porta potty Tov cocktail.
porta potty time.
Potty Tov cocktail.
Potty top is the
Potty
potty's
Tov cocktail.
Not bad.
I can do better than that.
Yeah.
Let's keep
going.
talking.
It's close.
Yeah, dude, I think like just heaven would be just eating shit and like playing video games and just like, but you don't feel bad. That's the problem with that lifestyle.
Uh-huh.
So you just get fat as shit and you feel horrible.
Uh-huh.
But the actual times you're doing it feels awesome, dude.
Yeah.
think
I
you
feel
know
like
what the fuck.
I would like to be a horse or something, just a wild horse, just
Just
running
running?
around in a fucking
Uh-huh.
field. You know, because I can't actually run. I'm not built for it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I could gallop, I would
Oh,
love
it
to
would be
gallop.
so triumphant.
We
You
should
know?
ride a horse.
Just a winged horse. That
Can
would
we
be-
ride
A
horses
Pegasus?
That's what's in my heart. If
somewhere?
I could be that.
dude.
Be amazing.
You know?
Just
I
come
love
up
it.
over a vista with your winged
Yeah.
ass horse.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That'd be awesome. And
Wild-
then you could do battle. That would
Wild
be tight.
horses were brought to North America domesticated.
Yeah.
So they are feral, previously domestic animals that have adapted.
Oh, it's like a piece of meat you already defrosted and you put back in the freezer.
Exactly. I think.
It is.
Have you
Really?
ever been
Where's
to
a wild
Assateague-
horse from?
Assateague Island?
Nah. Where's the wild horses from
By
originally?
Ocean City, Maryland?
No.
Uh,
The
horses
wild
are for
ponies.
European.
Where though?
Spain.
Spain?
Arabian horses.
Arabian.
Is Arabia?
Arabia?
Arabian horse.
So what is that? Saudi Arabia?
I think all of Europe. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I know an Arabian horse is a type of horse.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds cool.
I
You
know
have to-
that-
the
I
only
know-
way you can ride is
I
if you
know
have
that
a
from
curved
Red Dead
sword.
Redemption, which the sequel's coming out. Which is funny. There's a couple of people that are like, "Come on, dog, you gotta just hang out at least till Red Dead Redemption 2." And it's like, damn, yeah,
That is a good point.
I do.
Oh,
What
yeah.
is it? It's like Clint Eastwood video game?
It's good, dude. It's like
basically.
Grand Theft Auto, but with horses.
No, yeah, it's good as shit.
It's
like
really good.
Western.
Yeah,
Grand
it's a
Theft Auto?
western. The theme is
That's
like
sick.
he's like the last cowboy. Basically, he's like lives in this like
Mhm.
town where industrialization is coming. So they're like just, you know, he's got to like kill off the old members of his gang. But it's like these.
And then you scalp Indians, which is
oh
kind
yeah,
of fucking
you
weird.
scalp motherfuckers. Wait, I don't remember scalping. People.
I think you do.
Do you?
Yeah, it's
Oh yeah,
fucked up.
that's right.
Can you-
Yeah.
It's like wild. You're like,
Yeah.
what?
No, that game is
Can you
dope.
RAPE in it?
And yeah, and
Oh, whoa.
no, because you can. I remember there was an Xbox achievement for tying a woman up and putting her on the train tracks.
Oh, the old villain
You can
move.
lasso, dude. I got high in my apartment. So like the last area in the game is this like industrialized town or whatever. Where there's like a car and the train comes through and stuff, and there's like a saloon where there's like a poker game going on, and one of the people playing the poker game is like one of those like. I guess like Boxer Rebellion style Chinese guys.
Yeah,
where
yeah.
he's got
Oh,
the
hell
cue
yeah.
and
The
shit.
cue.
Like, you know, yeah, like a celestial or whatever. And I switched to the like just fists, and I like shoved them, and you can like shove people. And I shoved them all the way out of the saloon to like the edge of town and like down a cliff. And it took like an hour to do it. But it was like so satisfying to shove that Chinese guy all the way to the edge of the town.
You just didn't want to shoot him?
Yeah, no, I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funnier to just shove
Why
him
didn't he
on the-
stick up for himself?
That would be
It's not built into his AI.
Sometimes they do. Sometimes they fight you, and other times you can just keep shoving them.
But he was
That's
just stoic. He
Yeah.
just sat there taking it.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's kind of beautiful.
It is beautiful. You know what else will be beautiful?
Chilling.
Seeing our friend Nicholas Mullen at Caroline.
Oh,
This
thanks, yeah.
weekend.
This weekend, folks, go
This
see Nick
weekend.
tomorrow.
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 Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
it'll
was
be-
it Wednesday?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday night.
That's
two
right.
2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday.
Go support our boy. We all want to hit the road together and alone doing stand up. So buy tickets. That's big for us. We'll also be in Baltimore the next Sunday.
On Sunday. This Sunday.
This Sunday, the 12th, at the Auto Bar. Please buy tickets to that. I will also be. Please buy tickets to these. I'm in Charlottesville on the 17th. If you're in Virginia or surrounding areas, please buy tickets to that. And I'm in Baltimore doing a fun ass show with my little brother George at Judgy. Art by Judgy, DZODZIE. He's doing a gallery opening of his awesome, weird, fucked up paintings, and I am doing a stand-up show at 8 o'clock. And we're also just going to hang out and get fucked up on the 18th at my friend's brewery, Suspended Brewing Company. So come out to that. And then I'm back in Philly on the 19th Good comedy theater. I'm trying to sell out 3 shows again. I'm not flaking this time. I'll be there in a damn walking boot. So those are the ones coming up. And then we are together as a unit back again in Cleveland on the 2nd. Live pod, 4:20 p.m. as part of the Accidental Comedy Festival. Shouts out Ramon. And then we're in Boston on the 3rd. As part of the Boston Comedy Festival, we're doing a live one there. And I will be in Fairfield, Connecticut on the 7th. So yeah, everybody. And then more dates coming up after that. But those are the big ones coming up right now. And then you can go to stavvy.biz, STAVVY.biz. I have my dates and then also live Cum Town, links to live Cum Town ones. So if you want to get those.
Oh, and Funny Moms is scheduled for the 13th. It's not going to be happening. We have to cancel it this week because we're going to be in Baltimore.
Nick, we're going to be out of town. I'm going to stay in Baltimore to get a fucking second
Stav's
opinion.
going to be out of town. Nick's going to be in LA, so we have to cancel it. But we will be back on the 20... What is it?
I want to say the 27th.
The 27th.
Yep, 27th.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So the next Funny Moms is the 27th. Sorry that we had to cancel it. It kind of came up. We realized this yesterday.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we'll see you on the 27th. And if not, we'll see you in Baltimore. If not, we'll see you at Caroline's.
Yes, bitch. Come out and come get your nuts sucked.
Thank you, everybody.
Goodbye, everyone.
You are now entering the 30 sex chambers. What would they be? What would Wu-Tang call? The pussy, the asshole, the mouth, the ear, the other ear, the nostril, the other nostril. I wear
Belly
like
button.
8.
Belly button for sure.
Tikal. What is Tikal?
That's
Please Tikal my ass.
Tikal, yes.
I love getting my asshole Tikal'd. One of my 36 sex chambers, my asshole. It done stay flexed. I got a tight sphincter flexed permanently. Thinking about a man named Victor. That means champion, warrior, Wu-Tang,
Yes.
the sex warriors,
Yes.
Japanese style. Cut your dick off with a sword. My dick's real small, but I got a sword.
Yeah.
Wu-Tang, killer
That's
bees.
it, son. That's it, son. Hey, son, tell him what's good.
I don't know.
That's
I
pretty
can't.
good. 30 sex chambers.
Yeah, 36 chambers. I wish I could freestyle. So
That'd be good.
yeah.
Sometimes when I get really high, I can freestyle.
Sometimes when I get really high, I get racist.
Yes. Well, that's what I mean. When I say freestyle, I mean I get high and I scream obscenities.
Yeah, that's
The N-word, some other
the
spicy
classic.
ones.
The N-word's sort of the Coca-Cola classic of
Absolutely.
the stores. You know,
Absolutely.
you just enjoy it.
What's Pepsi? Is it
Ooh, I don't know.
the one for Jews?
No, I don't know. I wasn't even included. I was thinking in terms of Pepsi products at large. You know, so you go N-word is Coca-Cola.
Of course.
Sprite is also the N-word.
They're pretty much all.
I guess you know what? I guess the answer here is I love soda. And then they do the thing where
Except for grape soda.
you go outside here in Astoria and you say all the slurs at once, and that's called doing a suicide.
You will get jumped. That's right. We're back in Astoria. This time we're in the sex Stavros' sex chambers.
The
We're in
30 sex chambers.
We're in my room. I'm lounging on my damn bed where I've had sex with lots of women. And Nick is on Eldis's office chair, which we rolled in from his room. He is still in Paris.
All
Actually, I think he's in London now.
Where's my chair? Where's my chair that I make beats on?
That's right. Eldis does make beats. You know, if
I was
going
going
to
to steal Eldis's MIDI keyboard.
No, don't do that.
I got my own, but I was going to take his.
That's good.
You know? That's me. Smash and grab.
That's right, dude. Someone lets you into their home.
Tactical.
And you steal their roommate's
Powerfully
things.
tactical.
I get that.
You know, it's just from my time in the military. I can't.
I get it, man. I know. So you can't turn that switch off.
You know, it's like, where did my MIDI keyboard go? I'm like, yeah, Nick took it. He's like, why? And you're like, you know, he's a veteran.
Yeah.
You know how they are.
Mm-hmm.
PTSD. Probably taking shit. Don't belong to me.
Mine is pussy tastes super delicious.
I prefer to take shit that doesn't belong to me. Yeah. PTSD. I'm also prone to violent outbursts. You know?
That's PTVO.
PTVO. I don't know. I was just describing the symptoms now. I wasn't doing the letters anymore.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of buying shit, shout out to everybody that's made the grand opening of the Cum.Town store a success. I know the prices are. I know you're being gouged, But hey, drop shipping, you gotta have. The margins are so small. You got to really fucking rip people off.
Yeah.
So if you're the guy that spent $69 on the gayest kid in school backpack,
salute to you, my
hey
friend.
man,
Thank you.
We got. If you come to a show, I will sign my name,
Both
Stav's
your
name,
nuts.
Adam's name. I will sign Adam's social security number.
That's right.
Directly on the backpack for you.
And I will sign my name in your asshole with my tongue. That's a promise.
That's cool. You remember when people were like, how you get a girl off? You'd spell the alphabet on her pussy.
Yeah, that's lazy to me.
Yeah.
I eat pussy from the heart. I don't need a fucking, step-by-step guide.
Yeah, why do you follow a system?
Absolutely. I close my eyes and
I'm
on a cliff. With
I'm an artist.
With wind blowing through my hair, because when I close my eyes, I have long, beautiful hair.
Yeah, you wear the pussy hair like a toupee.
That's right. I have a beautiful toupee made out of all the pussy hairs of all the women whose pussies I've ever eaten.
Mm-hmm.
Every time it grows larger, and it's just a giant, beautiful fro blowing
That'd be
in the
like
wind.
that'd be a cool way to pick up girls. It's like, hey girl, I know you think I'm bald, but I actually lost all my hair eating pussy.
That's right.
Eating other pussies.
I'm eating pussy at this. I break the
Wonder
sound
how I lost
barrier.
my teeth? Same thing.
Yeah.
So I became a toothless bald man. Anyways, do you want to go see I, Tanya? I like I, Tanya because I'm a feminist. I would support a movie where a woman has never done anything wrong.
But it's so funny because Tanya Harding's a horrible person, and they make
Is
her
she?
look pretty cool in there.
Yeah.
She was in on the plot 100% in real life.
I don't know anything about that story, and I really don't give
I
a
do.
shit. I was kind of annoyed that they made that. Anytime there's like a trend, I buck it. You know what I'm
Whoa,
saying?
dude, that's cool of you.
Yeah, dude.
So you're telling me what's popular? You go the other way.
I go the other way all the time, every
Wow.
time, dude. But
That's very
all this
twisted
like
of you.
the '90s true crime stuff. It's like it's just annoying when like
It was weird.
the entertainment industry will hit it out of the park, and they've always done this. So they'll hit it out of the park with one thing, and they're like,
OJ.
"That's it, that's got it. Let's just beat this thing to death."
Right.
I mean, that's
The OJ doc was good as hell.
yeah, and then they do it. I mean, they've done it with like, look at all the fucking Marvel movies, and it's because of what? Spider-Man. Spider-Man was really good.
No, it wasn't even that good.
No, the first Spider-Man.
It wasn't that good.
It was great with Tobey Maguire.
I don't remember it being that good.
Yeah, I remember it being good.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Your dick is actually small. It was not good.
No.
Batman Begins.
My
you
dick
fucking
was
retard.
big
That's why.
at the time.
That's why.
That's
they
first
did
of all,
everything.
that's DC. Second of all, it's not.
But that's
even
why
a DC
all the
movie.
shit came back around. That's why everything was doing.
Well, because
gritty
of Batman
reboots.
Begins.
Hell yeah, dude. Spider-Man. You're right. Spider-Man was the first one to like kind of get it
Spider-Man
going.
was the first big Marvel blockbuster that wasn't a complete piece of shit. X-Men came out first, and X-Men kind of sucked.
Suck dick, yeah.
But
But it was still cool because everyone loved the X-Men.
Yeah. I went to see. Or maybe I'm just talking from personal experience, but when I saw Spider-Man in theaters, I was like, that was perfect, and I remember thinking like, oh, they should just do this. I mean, this is like such an easy formula. So
Right.
I guess I was kind of complicit in that because
Damn.
the studios read my thoughts.
Oh
and they
my
went on
god, dude.
based
So
on my
actually,
input.
wait, how do you buck a trend if you started it?
Because at the time, people thought superhero movies were bad because they had made a bunch of bad ones. So I was counterculture. The beatnik thing to do back then was to like those movies.
You were that guy who wrote Jack Kerouac. You were Jack Kerouac.
I'm Jack Off a Whack.
Jack off a whack. Jack off a man.
On the load.
Yeah, on the load. I don't support I, Tanya because the villain is made out to be a fat man, and that's against our community.
He's not really the villain, though.
Yes, he is.
They make the husband out to be. Actually,
No,
they kind
the
of
fat
make
guy's
Nancy
the
Kerrigan out to be the villain
The
because
fat
she
guy's
didn't
the villain.
enjoy the Olympics.
Yeah, fucking.
That's the
bitch.
final note in the movie is like, I may have contracted to have that bitch almost killed, but I'll tell you what, I came in 35th place because I'm a sociopathic, drunk, but she got silver and she wasn't freaking smiling. She wasn't freaking smiling
Is she
in the
Dr. Evil?
podium. No, but that's how she talks, I think.
Freaking laser
Yeah.
beams.
Yeah, how about you don't?
I saw Black
Listen,
Panther.
Sadie. I guess Sadie got in trouble.
Did she?
Yeah.
For what?
For I don't know, the shark not putting the sharks. That was a fun episode. Remember when we did that?
Yeah. You want to run that back real quick?
What?
Woke bastard. And
Oh yeah.
dirty fat.
Yeah, there was a lot of good shit on
Good
that one.
stuff, man.
The Australian retard.
Yes, a classic.
Yeah. That's back when we podcasted for the love of it, not just to peddle gayest kid in school backpacks.
Yeah, not to sell $69 backpacks.
Oh fuck, dude! I'm gonna become a backpack millionaire.
I love that, dude.
I know.
I love that idea.
Oh yeah.
I love it because it has nothing to do with Cum Town. We've never mentioned that backpack. There's no. It is solely a backpack that says "gayest kid in school." It's not even like a spin-off of a riff.
Yeah.
It's just.
I fucked up the lettering too. I made it like all scratchy and shitty looking.
Salud, baby, salud. Hey, how about this, though? Suck my... Oh, no, I'm sorry. S my D, and you'll see a world of anal
A tiny little
penetration.
penis.
Just
Take my
give
pants
in.
off my legs, and you'll discover a tiny little penis. That's about you.
What?
Yeah.
No, I started doing that.
I
Don't
know,
turn
but
my
you're
song
the-
against me.
Why?
Because that's about... My song is about being gay.
I guess you're right.
Thanks, man.
I
It
guess
means
you're
a
right.
lot.
I shouldn't be doing that. I was laughing the other day about a movie. You've seen Rear Window, right?
Of course.
So it's Queer Window, and it's just an old handicapped guy that's homophobic, and there's two gay guys across the street that keep fucking each other in front of the window, and he keeps calling the police. Those fucking queers are doing it again. All right, Mr. McDougal, please stop calling us. I just gotta wait till you see. I'm gonna stop him. And then they
Gets a
come over to his
shotgun,
place.
Sniper?
Then they have sex in his apartment.
What?
At the end.
What the fuck? How does that happen?
I don't know. That's how Rear Window ends.
Really?
I think. Actually, you know what? And I know people are gonna get on my case for this, but I've never seen the original Rear Window. I've
neither.
only seen the
Shia
remake.
LaBeouf?
No, the Christopher Reeves
Oh,
remake.
yes.
That came out right after his accident, where they're like, we got to find something to put him in besides live action Pinocchio, where he's just a marionette.
Is that real?
Yeah, he's in a Rear Window remake.
No. Was the Pinocchio? Was he a marionette?
Oh no.
Did they ever string up his
Yeah.
his paralyzed?
Weekend at Bernie's, starring Christopher Reeves.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
he plays
like,
Uma Thurman's character in the paralyzed scene in Kill Bill.
Oh yeah,
She's
he's
in
the
the
one that
hospital.
gets fucked by Chuck.
Yeah.
Buck.
My name's Buck, and I'm here to fuck. I used to be Superman.
I'm fully my head is fully conscious.
said, yeah.
Please don't fuck
He's
my
just
ass.
getting fucked, and he can't feel it. He just feels the back of his head slightly moving up and down against the pillow behind him. As the janitor has sex with his limp body.
Please stop. I was Superman.
Please stop.
I was friends with Robin Williams. Isn't that weird? Me and Robin Williams went to Juilliard together or something.
I was the reason people didn't like superhero movies for 20 years. Please stop fucking my ass that I can't feel. But your soul feels it.
It's true.
So Danny Glover is his guardian angel.
Love his ass.
Your soul feel it, don't it? Just because your body can't feel it, don't mean your soul can't feel that thing.
Wait, Danny Glover from Angels in the Outfield?
Yeah, but he's the guardian angel.
From Kill Bill? I like this movie better. All right. So it's Christopher Reeve as Uma Thurman in Kill Bill getting fucked by Buck. And then Danny Glover from Angels in the Outfield is his guardian angel.
His guardian angel is explaining, like, that's how you know God is real, son. Because you might not be able to feel your asshole getting stretched out by this here toothless janitor. But your soul feel it. You so feel every drop of nut in there. Go ahead, ask him how many squirts he did. I bet it's 4, isn't it? You knew in your heart it was 4 squirts. Not 3, not 5. You felt 4 pulses in the soul. And that's how many times he nutted. He tossed 4 little ropes. Right up in your cold, loose, broken asshole.
Oh, damn.
Please stop. Please stop narrating my rape.
Yeah, he's in the room. He can stop it at any moment.
Yeah. Can you please stop this from happening?
I got next.
I'm sorry. I used up all my magic making sure her pizza got delivered to my other client within 30 minutes. I know that seems like a waste of my angel powers, but he really wanted that pizza.
Oh, fuck. What else was Christopher Reeves in other movies? All I know him from is Superman. He must have had like a big career, right? Wasn't he like a famous guy?
I think he played the dog in The Mask.
That's right. That was him.
That may have been a Jack Russell Terrier, though.
No, I'm pretty sure it was him.
Oh, it was.
He was friends with Robert Williams, though. Didn't they go like acting school together? That's what I thought.
Did they?
I think so.
And Robin Williams went to acting school?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's why he was in all those movies.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I was hoping that era would come back where you got to just be like kind of a shitty comedian for a while, and then they let you be like a famous movie star
Yeah,
that makes
what the
billions
fuck?
of dollars.
What was it? But you couldn't be good at You'd have to be weirdly good at comedy, like Jim Carrey and Robin Williams. And
Yeah,
like, you'd have
that's
to be
true.
like,
I guess
"Wow."
Kevin Hart did that shit.
That's true.
I was hoping maybe me and you would get to be in like
That'd be fun.
Ocean's 8.
Ocean's 6-9.
Ocean's 8 is the guys that have sex with the ocean ladies.
Oh, that's good. Oh, because Ocean's 6 is coming up.
Ocean's 8 is coming out, or it already
Okay.
did, but it was, people
It already
only,
came out.
I don't know. I mean,
No way.
I,
There'd be
I
like
feel
a
like
big
I feel
thing
like
about it.
Ocean's 8 was coming out, and people are like, the girl power, but they kind of blew that load already. And then Black Panther came out, and people are like, oh yeah, nobody gives a shit about women.
Right.
We're right back there.
Right.
The fellas. That's what we want to see. Is fellas.
Black fellas.
Mm-hmm.
Black Panther rocked. I saw it in. I went at 11 a.m. matinee, and I was like, "This will be great. Like it'll be fucking empty." And it was nothing but school field trips, just lazy ass teachers being like, "Yep, this is learning." Going to see Black Panther.
Lazy ass teachers.
Yeah,
I'm tired of these lazy ass teachers.
I am too, man. Taking kids to see fucking Black Panther on a
Yeah.
school day. I'm supposed to be there.
And then they're just like, it's the same teacher next week. It's like, Daddy's Home too. It's a very important film. These kids need to know that there's daddies that come home sometimes.
It's important for children without a father figure in the home to have multiple of them, 4 of them. Will Ferrell, Mark Wahlberg, John Lithgow, I think.
Is he? I only watched the first 10 minutes of Daddy's Home too. It was funny though.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
There's also a mentally challenged young man who was moaning throughout the movie. And the little kids, the youngest
Oh, I thought you
kids-
meant in Daddy's Home too, like that was a character in the movie. Just like a mongoloid that's like,
No,
in
but
every
that's
scene.
actually exactly what the guy sounded like.
If that had happened, I'd be like, comedy's coming back, baby.
And all the little kids were laughing at him, and it was,
Mm-hmm.
kind of fucked up of them, if I think,
Yeah.
That's what I
Well,
wanted
I guess
to say.
I guess we know the obvious answer is that the next movie to come out needs to be Retarded Panther.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think that we already had it, they did the gay version of that movie like 50 years ago.
Pink Panther, of
Mm-hmm.
course. Yes, yeah. Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Sucking the dick.
Yeah, that movie's about a spy that has to suck off guys to get secrets, right?
Yeah.
By the way, I would be so susceptible. If there was a sexy... I've seen commercials for that Jennifer Lawrence movie where she's like a sexy Russian lady who like fucks to get secrets or whatever.
What are you talking about?
Scarlet something.
Bread Scarlet?
Scarlet something.
Scarlet
Red
bread?
something.
Scarlet Bread?
No. Red Phoenix or some shit.
Bread?
No, she's like a Russian bitch. And she's like a double agent or something.
But it's a bread movie?
No, Red.
Oh, Red.
R-E-D.
Oh.
And I guess the plot is she's a secret agent and she fucks for secrets. And I would, if I had any secrets, I would immediately, if a hot girl wanted to fuck me, I would give them to her.
Oh, I mean, people tell me secrets, and I just immediately go tell everyone.
Regardless of getting
The thing is,
pussy
that
out
people
of it.
understand is like I'm a storyteller.
Sure,
I
absolutely.
love telling stories. I love any kind of juicy details, gossip,
Tidbits.
It's not that I'm trying to fuck you over as a friend. It's just like I'm a journalist, and I need to.
Sure.
Nobody will publish anything I say, so I have to just repeat things you say to me in confidence to
as many people as
possible. Specifically, the people you don't want knowing about.
Interesting.
You know.
So, give us an example. Like, let's say someone told you, I don't know, a family. No, let's say someone told you they cheated on their girlfriend. Would you tell? Who would you tell right away?
Well, I would. Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit where you tell the girlfriend.
Sure, you
obviously.
would tell.
I would use that information to have sex with her girlfriend. which is sort of like telling them.
Sure. Yeah.
I don't know if I would do that either.
No, you wouldn't.
In fact, I think I would be on the man's side.
As a matter of principle. Ooh, how about this? Woman cheats on her boyfriend. What do you do in that situation?
Then I also try to fuck the woman. Because she's already cheated once.
That's true. They're all, she's a whore, clearly.
Yeah.
Well, they're all whores. I was reading this book
Yeah.
that was saying how they're all whores.
I was watching this Jordan Peterson video the other day.
Yes, exactly.
Norman likes Jordan Peterson.
Does he?
And he sent me this video where Jordan Peterson goes, and I think that if you look at autism, and there's a theory that autism is actually an overexposure to testosterone in the womb. So you could deduce from that autism is hypermasculinity.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
You know all those jacked autistic
I
guys?
that's the thing. It's like I don't really fuck with Jordan Peterson, but his whole thing is like, let's call things what they are.
Is that what he sounds like? I've never heard him speak.
He sounds like air slowly leaking out of a already like week-old balloon.
3 days after the birthday party type of shit.
After your infant died the day after its birthday and you left the balloons on the floor of your efficiency apartment, you pick up one of those balloons and you slowly let the air out. It's like, trans people aren't real. But his whole thing is like, let's call a spade or whatever,
Right. None of this PC
and it's like,
shit.
actually, autistic people are hyper masculine.
Right. Is he autistic?
Oh, sure. Yeah, the people that sit around watching television shows for 4-year-old girls that will be permanently dependent on their mother and can never leave home.
Wait, is that autistic?
What's that?
Is that autistic?
Oh, yeah. People that are like bronies, that's autism.
Okay.
You bet your ass.
Okay. Autistic is a little less bad, or it's not as, debilitating or whatever as regular medical retardation.
Your son is medically retarded.
Is Jordan Peterson autistic?
I wouldn't think so, but after he said that, maybe.
Yeah. Actually, autistic people have very big dicks.
Yeah.
They're actually the guys that fuck the most.
It's actually gay to get pussy. Is a study that I've done recently. Here at the University of Canada, I ran a study that says that if your dick is under 4 inches, it's actually big. And that if your dick is over 8, that it's small. And so if you're an autistic retard with a 4-inch dick, you're actually the smartest, most fuckable guy in the world. And if women don't have sex with you, they should be in jail. Thank you. Please like and subscribe.
Woo! Mr. Peterson, thank you. Mr. Peterson, a question? Question from the audience, Mr. Peterson? What about my dick? How does this look to you?
It's smaller than mine. I don't need to look at it, but I have the biggest dick. Please give me money.
Hell yeah. Canada's foremost scholar on getting pussy, Jordan Peterson.
I was just about to say that I was just in Canada, but I wasn't. I was in Boston, which felt like Canada.
Have you've been to Canada before? You went to Montreal.
I went to Montreal.
What's the northernmost you've ever been?
Probably Montreal.
Yeah, I've never been to Canada.
Montreal.
Montreal.
I was thinking about buying property in Alaska.
Yeah, you were on that Alaska tip for a while.
Yeah. Well, there's no property tax. You can just buy it and sit on it.
That's what you did with my dick earlier today.
I did. What? I wish we had record scratch sound effect.
That would be good. We could get sound effects.
We could. I just need to bring that MIDI keyboard and the computer set up, and then...
No, I got the dongle.
I could do Tim Allen,
Oh, yeah.
I was laughing. I woke up the other morning imagining a version of Home Improvement where Tim Allen's like, rah, 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 but it's just he's saying the N-word, but in that same kind of voice.
Yeah.
And then Jill's like, Tim.
Was there ever a single black person on Home Improvement?
Never once. Never.
Never once.
Never in a single episode did they ever have a black person on that show. And you can look it up. I guarantee you that's the truth.
I feel like I'm remembering a black guy wearing a tool belt, but
Yeah.
I think it's just a guy from The Office.
No, you're just remembering a time you went to Home Depot.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Fuck, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gay. That's the sound I make every time my dick goes in a pussy.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I go, actually.
Actually. Every time I come, it sounds like The Weeknd singing.
Yeah. It's Jordan Peterson. He puts his dick in a girl, and she's like, is it in yet? And then he's like, shut up. And he starts punching her in the face. And then she's like, are you punching me in the face? Are you punching me yet? Be quiet. Shut up.
Is my man married? What's Jay Peterson up to?
What's that?
Do he be getting pussy? Does JP get pussy?
I don't know, dude. I don't really know anything about Jordan Peterson other than
Is he
somebody.
Scott Peterson?
Somebody came up to me. I found out about him like a year ago.
Uh-huh.
Somebody came up to me and they're like, "Do you know who Jordan Peterson is?" And I was like, "No." They were like, "You would love him."
Also.
Yeah. And I'm like, which means I wouldn't.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Because again, nobody knows the real me.
Mhm.
You know, nobody
Yeah,
knows.
when people zag, you zig.
Yeah. Because
When people fig, you. Never mind.
you know, I'm hard to. People know my art. You know,
Mhm.
they know the
Your art.
the presentation I have, but they don't know the real me. That a
Oh.
man isn't his art. You know,
Mm-hmm.
But
Dude,
he's
that must
actually
be tough.
nobler.
Yo, yeah. He's got a code.
I love that you have this window so I can look at the horizon while I
Yeah. You look pretty majestic actually
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
this dumb shit.
you know, almost an intellectual.
What do you think of my plants, dude?
They look good. I just started doing bonsai.
Oh, that's tight.
Yeah, but
Do
I
you
got
trim 'em?
I got seeds, so it's gonna
Oh,
take.
you're gonna grow them from fucking scratch, huh?
Yeah, dude, I'm not adopting a plant.
Yeah. Why?
What, like some woman with a broken pussy? You think that's your child? It's not. Look, if you adopt kids, you're a fucking bitch, dude. Your fucking dick doesn't work. Your balls and your pussy are broken.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't make your own children.
Nick's right about that.
I can't imagine being so much as a coward to adopt a child.
Mhm, Yep. That is very fucking true, man. I want to actually adopt a child, dude. I want to make one and I want to adopt one.
Yeah, I want to adopt a bunch of black kids just to take them to see Black Panther every single day for the rest of their lives. And then they fail all the regents because I've just been taking them to subsequent viewings of Black Panther over and over again. They've never learned anything.
Dad, please. We don't want to see the movie
You are going to
anymore.
sit here and watch Space Jam until you're Neil deGrasse Tyson. You need this for your self-esteem.
Dad,
We're going to watch every single fucking episode of Martin.
Can I learn math, please?
No.
Dad?
You're going to watch a version of Amadeus that I've color corrected to make Mozart black.
I just want to read, Dad. I don't know what letters are.
We're learning the Crip alphabet.
The only letters I know are C-R-I-P from the gang signs you taught me. From the hand signs.
That would be a great character to do. And by character, I mean an actual thing people do, and a way to live your life is you adopt a black kid, and then you go around with like a bunch of like Pan-Africanist clothes on. all
Oh,
the time.
yeah. I mean, technically, you do have a black child.
Do I?
You know? No. I mean, in that scenario.
Oh, I just got worried for a second.
Yeah. Ronaldo Fink Mullen.
Yeah,
What was your fake baby's name? Was that it?
that was it. Ronaldo Fink.
That was so awesome.
I still can't believe how many of those.
For everyone that does, I don't know if we've talked about it, but Nick, when he first moved to Baltimore, pretended to have a son on Twitter and Facebook. And then, like, 3 days, like, people were, like, congratulating him, and he did a couple bits about him, and then I think he got tired of it, so you just said he died.
Yeah.
And then you did an
In a-
RIP post.
in a beer fire.
Yeah, he said he died in a beer fire.
But I was posting all this bullshit about how I can't afford like a crib, so he just sleeps in my like laundry basket.
Yes. And we were like, ooh, geez, I don't know about this. And you posted an RIP status, and you used Jadakiss. Was it Jadakiss? R.I.P. Who is
Is
that?
it Jade? No, that's not Jade.
No.
That's
Oh, R.I.P. We just killed the club.
yeah, that's Jeezy.
That's right. Yes,
Yeah.
Young Jeezy. And you posted R.I.P. my beautiful son, Ronaldo Mullen.
R.I.P.
And you had to
R.I.P.
link the YouTube video to that song. R.I.P. We just killed the club. And then like people, I remember a couple different people came up to me personally and were like, "Hey man, I've been trying to reach Nick to give him my condolences for his son." And I was like,
It's like, bitch, I'm at the club. You can't reach me. R.I.P. We just killed the club. Patron out the cup almost killed a thug. R.I.P. R.I.P. Just listening to that song because your son died.
Fuck. A little funeral, a little baby
Yeah.
funeral.
No, I remember when we went to Tom Myers' album recording.
Yes.
And I saw him, and I was like, "Tom, you have any drink tickets?" You know, and he's like, "No, they didn't comp any of my stuff." And he was like, "Oh, congratulations, by the way, on your son." I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Congratulations on your having a son." And I was like, "Oh, thanks, Tom." Yeah.
God damn. Like you now would be a horrible father, but you then it's like
Yeah.
would be criminal negligence to have a child. It would be so fucked up.
Yeah, dude, just living in that clown's house.
Yeah. You a raped army clown. You and your son sharing a 3-bedroom with a raped army clown. His ex-wife, his drunk ex-wife.
Yeah, his ex-wife in the other bedroom. Just listening to podcasts all day.
Wow, foreshadowing, dude. Who would have known?
Yeah, dude. That shit was so funny. I met up with her. It was that night I did Magoobies and then like blacked out and I had to sleep in your brother's room.
Yes.
And then I was still drunk when I woke up, so I was like, "Oh, just drop me off at the shopping center and I'll just kill 8.5 hours there."
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just,
Yeah, I dropped you off on my way to work.
I'll sit at McDonald's for 8.5 hours while
Did
you're
she drop
work.
you off or did I drop you off?
You dropped me off there because you were going to White Marsh for work.
For work, yes.
And after like
Back when I was a fucking paralegal.
40 minutes of sitting at McDonald's, like knowing I was just going to throw up if I didn't, get more alcohol in me
Right.
or whatever, I called her, and then she came and picked me up in a zip car.
Hell yes.
And then spent her disability money at the liquor store. And then we went back to her place, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm still trying to get my kid back."
I remember the time you spinning it as like, "Hey, there's people worse than me. I'm gonna keep drinking."
Oh yeah.
You're like, dude, it's pretty
forgot.
nice knowing some people.
I remember feeling that way. I was like, "Fuck, I'm a fucking drunk, dude. I'm like just a complete fuck up." And then I hung out with her, and was like, "I guess I'm okay."
Dude, there was a pep in your step for a week after hanging out with her. You were like, God damn, I love Baltimore, man. I really do. I want to go back and just buy a house and make it a fortress, dude.
Yeah,
Have gun turrets on it.
that'd be cool.
Keep everyone away.
Yeah.
I want to buy like 3 houses and knock all the walls down in between them and make one big ass.
We
house.
should buy a studio for down there.
I would love to, dude.
Let's do it. I got the
We
cash
should.
for that right now.
Let's fucking do it. I'd go into that
The
shit,
thing
too.
is, if I bought property there, I would want to buy commercial property so that I could use it for like warehousing and shit.
There's probably shit you could like that's both. You could do both.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely like depending on the neighborhood too.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I want a little fucking because it would be cool to have a little spot down there. Go down B-more, get my nuts licked. I'm thinking about buying a house there too if I can save enough money this year.
Yeah. Why don't you just pay off your parents? Do your parents have a mortgage?
It's paid off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you do that and then you can lord it over them.
No, I don't want anything to do with
You
my
can twist
fucking-
your parents' arms.
Yeah.
You say, "Listen to me, you fucking asshole.
Yeah.
I own you.
Evict my father and
You
mother.
can feel it in you. You can feel that dick in your ass, don't you? That's the dick of your heart. That's your heart's ass.
He's not just fucking your ass.
Son, listen to your heart and listen to your heart's asshole. And you can feel that dick going. You hear? That's the sound of your heart getting raped. Is my dad gonna come back? Shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. I'm trying to manage this baseball team. I can only do 2 things: manage baseball teams and make pizza show up on time.
Is that even an angel's power? Are you just a delivery guy?
Man, Angels in the Outfield. What a fucked up movie.
I know.
My favorite part about that movie is, like, first of all, the ridiculous premise.
I love it.
That a man can give his son up for adoption at 12 or 13 years old.
A fully formed, like, human.
Yeah, right.
He's like a year or two away from
because he
basically
doesn't
being
want to
an
go to Home Depot and get house keys made so the boy can let him in by himself after school.
adult. Was that it? Was that what started it? How it started?
Yeah, the movie starts and the dad, played by like Dermot Mulroney or some shit, is like, I want to go ride my motorcycle.
Yeah, I thought he was going on like a motorcycle.
He's going on a
trip.
motorcycle tour and he can't bring his son with him, so he puts his son up for adoption. And the son has to go live in a foster home. And then at the end of the movie, you know, he's like, Dad, will we ever be a family again? And the dad's like, yeah, maybe if the Angels win the pennant, you know, which is
Love
like
it.
so funny.
Yeah.
You know, to sarcastically threaten your son.
Yeah. Because the Angels suck dick, right?
Yeah.
That's the whole point.
Right, yeah. And
Yeah, right, you fucking idiot. Maybe if you learn how to fucking dunk a basketball, you child.
yeah, right. He's like, they're in year 0 of a 35-year rebuild. I will not have to worry about this at all. And then, yeah, the Angels win the pennant. And then he's like, Dad, can we be a family again? And he's like, nah.
Nah, fuck you, you're gay.
He's like, I'm gonna Welsh on that bet.
I've been getting so much pussy on the road on this motorcycle.
Well, anyways, my favorite part is at the end when like Danny Glover like comes to the son or the main kid and he's like, pack up your shit. I'm taking you out of this fucking shithole. I'm gonna be your dad now. And then the black kid who he's friends with just starts crying in the background. And then he's like, oh boy, I get to be adopted by a man I've been friends with for, I don't know, a baseball season.
Yeah. 7 months.
Yeah, right. It's this old black man is going to be my father. Instead of like the nice matronly white woman that only had like 2 kids in her ward and she seemed fine.
Yeah.
You know, how is it that he has 0 relationship with her?
I know.
Anyways, so you go, I'm going to be your dad now. And then the black kid starts crying and he's like, wait, I don't know if I could leave Anthony behind. He's like, oh. Yeah, I guess I'll adopt him too.
Yeah, we didn't know him at all.
Yeah, he's like, well, he just adds on. He's like,
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna adopt him.
Listen, I'm gonna rape both of these
Yeah.
children.
Well, it's like so funny because it's like he just let that boy cry, thinking he was.
Yeah. He's gonna lose his best friend,
Yeah.
not get adopted.
Yep.
Angels in the Outfield, baby. That movie used to always be on at my doctor's office, either that or Fern Gully.
Yeah.
And what I remember from Fern Gully is that
I used to love Fern Gully when I was a kid.
that little fucking Tinkerbell knockoff type bitch was sexy as shit. That's what I remember from Fern Gully. She had a little 2-piece,
Yeah.
kind of like a furry bikini type of
Tim
thing.
Curry is the bad guy. It's pollution.
He rules, man. Tim Curry
Yeah.
knocks everything out of the park.
Yeah.
Except, doesn't he have some fucked up disease now? He can't like really move. He's in like a
he's
wheelchair.
got like MS or something.
I don't know. It sucks, dude. Living sucks. The world, everyone dies or gets fucking sick as shit.
Yeah, dude. That's why you gotta, you may think it's.
Life is gay as fuck.
You may think it's stupid, but if I could be serious for a moment, like a lot of you guys probably spend a lot of time depressed or whatever, and it's like you just need to like bite the bullet, buy a $69 backpack.
Do the things that are gonna make you happy.
Because you're gonna look back on your life and you're gonna say, what was I happier with? That $69 that ended up having to go to child support anyways? Or a fun backpack
Right.
that I could not give to my son who I'm not allowed to see.
Hey, maybe what you want is a T-shirt with a naked me and my butt cheeks out. There are Stavi Golden Angels tees out there now too, baby.
Yeah.
Buy some of those.
Fuck, I forgot I gotta go to the post office after this and mail off all those shirts.
Oh fuck.
That's gonna be, man, I'm so glad I figured out a way to not have to do fulfillment
Yeah,
myself.
that sucks dick.
If you're one of the 38 people that got a shirt, I'm on my way to the post office today, or well, I guess yesterday. It's Saturday. Hopefully they're not closed by then.
Ooh, fuck.
But I gotta reconcile. Man, I had like one guy that's like, send everything. I send the PayPal. He pays. And he's like, oh, by the way, that's the wrong zip code. Here's the right one, and it's not even close.
Why
Like, I don't know how you fucked that up.
Yeah,
but
dude, fulfillment sucks.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah. Anyway.
Let me see what time these motherfuckers close. Oh, they're closed.
Oh, post office is closed already.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, there's your answer. I guess the shirts will be going out Monday.
There's one right here too. That sucks. Sorry, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I took a lift here then instead of just fucking biking.
That's fucking gay as shit.
Yeah, I just wasted $30. Then again, this is like another cost of like.
Write that off, baby.
Well, I will write it off, but I mean, you don't make any money selling fucking merch.
I know.
You know, I thought like, oh, well, I do everything myself. The margins would be higher. They're really not.
Yeah. They just suck. You just have to do more work, and
Yeah.
I mean, they're like $1 higher, and you worked like 10 hours or some shit.
Yeah.
And working sucks my hog. That's
Yeah.
that's what I think anyway.
Working does suck. Ooh, I just had a hot flash.
Really?
I
You
think
going
I'm
through menopause.
Yeah, I'm going through menopause.
Let me see your pussy. Is it dried up?
It is.
Hold on. Whoa, dude, that's a very dry. Hold on. Does that feel better?
Sounds like your mouth is dry also.
Does it feel better?
What if you went through menopause and you weren't able to
Oh
eat anymore?
no.
Is that what's happening to your tooth?
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, we didn't speak about it, but I bit down too hard on a chicken wing with my fucked up tooth, and now I can't eat with the right side of my mouth. So,
Yeah,
sucks.
it looks like it's going to come out any time.
Literally, there is a hole between my tooth and my gum right now. There's a
Yeah.
hole in the middle. I could squirt
Stav's
water out
mouth
of it.
looks like, you know, like a cartoon gets fucking hit in the face with a sledgehammer and then they like smile and it's like a piano. And then the keys fall out.
Yeah, dude. So I'm gonna be going to the dentist 3:30 on Monday, and we have Funny Moms that night, and maybe I'll be fucked up. Who
Yeah.
knows?
I want to smoke a cigar.
Do you want to?
Yeah. Maybe I'll leave these. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave these shirts here and then I'll just bike up here and then do, because I don't want to have to take a lift back.
Okay, how are you getting back?
I'm going to
Train?
take the train, yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to take the train back, leave the shirts here, bike up here, do the post office shit tomorrow or Monday, I guess.
Okay.
And then bike home. God damn, I got to take a huge dump too now.
Is that worth it?
It's worth it to not take another lift. It'll save me $35 if I take a lift back home.
Why can't you take them on the train?
I don't want to drag that huge bag on the train.
I thought you were strong, dude.
I'm strong in short bursts, you know?
Okay.
Like I can fuck for like 30 seconds.
I can fuck for.
And it's I call that the women's opportunity to come window. That's you better get your shit off in that 30 seconds that I think I'm pleasuring you by furiously
hitting the jackhammer.
fucking as hard as I can. Because that's what women like, to be just vigorously fucked like a spastic.
I mean, some of them do.
Yeah, sometimes.
They really like a nice hard dicking,
Yeah.
you know, which can be tough when you don't have the core strength to do
Yeah.
that, you know, or the aerobic stamina.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about anyone specifically.
I don't think I would be strong enough to have gay sex. I feel like that's why those guys are all in shape.
It's true.
You got to be fucking strong.
They're athletes, dude.
Yeah.
Fuck. I couldn't keep up.
Unless of course you're fucking somebody that has a guardian angel.
That's right.
In which case, that seems like it'd be pretty easy.
I guess I would have to get fucked out of just necessity.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't do the fucking of a
That's
man.
the bare necessities. The simple bare necessities is
Mateo
getting
was
fucked.
talking about. He was like, I can't be a top. He was like, there's so much pressure, you know. It's like you're fucking someone the first time. It's like so much easier. I was like, damn, I want to be a bottom with a woman.
Yeah.
Is that possible?
You literally just are on the bottom.
I guess that's true. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Although sometimes it's
I fell asleep one time.
on bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Were you still hard?
Yeah, that girl was so upset though.
Of course she was. Dude. That's so disrespectful.
She was like, "Did you fall asleep?" I was like,
Like, what?
yeah. No, I was just.
No, I came so hard.
yeah,
I went into a trance.
Nothing. What? Is class dismissed?
I've never fallen asleep while getting fucked.
Yeah.
Or
I've fallen asleep while getting head too. It's nice.
really?
Yeah, both falling asleep and waking up to head is nice.
You know what? I could see falling asleep to head when you're
Yeah.
tired. What feels better than just getting your
You know what's the best
knob
feeling is
slobbed?
falling asleep while taking a shit,
That has
and then you
happened
just
before.
collapse into the bathtub.
in the bathtub.
No, you take a shit.
Yeah, you're shitting in the bathtub. That's
you just
what
fall into the kitchen sink.
yeah.
You get dial all over your nuts. There's a sponge in your ass.
That's the greatest feeling in the
There's
world.
nothing better. The faucet is just fucking split your balls in two.
I love shoving my head in the garbage in the kitchen and then shitting
in the
inside the
hallway.
refrigerator. You pass out like that, just with your dick in the garbage disposal. I like to get my feet up in the freezer and then I stick my ass in the vegetable.
Auga.
Oh fuck.
Oh baby, we're out here and we're sucking and fucking.
We're sucking
Cum
and
Town.
fucking.
We're having
Just
gay
when you thought the
sex.
sucking was over,
Guess
the
what?
fucking begins.
We're pulling the cock out of our ass and sucking it again, bitch.
We're ready to fucking die.
We wanna die.
I hope I fucking die.
Please kill me, God.
I wish I was dead.
I'm fucking gay.
And I'm too scared to kill myself.
Please kill me, God.
Please put a gun to my head.
I'm a coward.
Woo.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
Damn.
Yeah.
Cum Town, motherfucking clásico. Out and about. Adam.
Podcasta clásico.
Podcasta clasiquinho.
Yo quiero podcasto clásico. Solamente Stavros y doesn't matter as long as you know Adam. I love to listen to the podcast Cum Town that I listen to on a cup attached to a string that goes all the way through the caravan.
Oh, damn. We hit the caravan, too?
Yeah, we're doing politics today.
Guess
These
what?
listen, these are bad hombres,
Mm-hmm.
and they're using a cup with a string on it to steal podcasts from across the board.
Oh, hold on. Are they stealing the Patreon
They're
links?
stealing. Look, they're stealing.
Oh, dude,
the
now I'm on the
Patreon
side. now we got to crack down on these fucking
Yeah.
motherfuckers.
Look, Mexico is filled with people that not only steal the premium episodes, but then have the audacity to complain about them.
Truly the worst kind of. Yo, if the caravan was full of people that do that shit, I would personally take a fucking gun to every
Yeah.
single one of those.
I'd take a
motherfuckers'
gun
heads.
and I'd kill the Mexicans. I'd use a
Not
gun.
the Mexicans. the hypothetical Reddit
Mexicans.
guys. No,
the
Not
Mexican
Mexicans.
Reddit guys.
Nick, I didn't say Mexicans.
Who all happen to be Mexican.
Shut up.
In this hypothetical, they're from Mexico.
By the way, me and Nick have just been everything we've talked about has been via the Monster Mash.
Yeah.
On this beautiful All Hallows Eve.
all hollowed pussy to
Oh,
use.
that's right. We get in there. Hollow out that
Using
pussy.
fucking tools on your hole, bitch. Oh, I'm bad at fucking. My dick doesn't work. Let me introduce you to the pit crew. 9 guys come in, all in
9 guys,
jumpsuits.
all jumpsuits. Drills with dildos at the end of them.
Yeah,
So you
they
just-
they come in, immediately just rip her legs off her body, and then she's just held up on jack stand. Yeah, and then they just attach a fatter black woman's legs to her
Okay,
body.
all right.
They come up, rip her tits off, huge black tits,
Big
now.
black titties.
just big black tits, big fat black ass.
Yes.
And pit stop complete. Better bitch, ready to go.
She's just
Welcome-
in agony. She's-
Welcome to the Better Bitch pit stop.
She's just, all the fucking sutures are getting infected in real time.
And then I'm just sitting on this woman's back as she's bleeding out, making race car noises. I love Monaco. The Monaco
This is the
bitches.
beautiful spot. Just a bunch of fucking princes watching. Oh man, I'd love to be a rich Monaco guy, dude.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that like the richest place, or is it Abu Dhabi?
Abu Dhabi, I thought was the town from Aladdin.
What am I thinking of?
This guy sent me an email. I guess it's some like marketing company, and this is like clearly a scam.
Okay.
This is they're offering 10 to 40K in upfront marketing dollars.
I love that, dude.
I can't wait to hear what marketing
I
dollars
love
are.
marketing dollars. And the thing is, they're upfront.
Yeah.
The thing is, you would think upfront means they just give it to you, but it turns out you have to give them a couple dollars to really get the upfront dollars going.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing this shit.
What do they want? To
I don't know.
advertise on
They
the
sent me an
show?
email and they wanted to get on the phone immediately. But
Call them up, dude.
yeah, I guess.
Let's put him on the podcast.
Yeah.
Oh, what is this? Disrespect this guy? Call him gay
Yeah.
and a little dickhead?
Yeah, I can't wait to call this man gay. I hope that he becomes gay. So let's run through real quick just the day's news.
Okay.
There's local reports that Super Mario, along with Luigi, has stumbled across a new hat to wear. It looks just like the Mario hat, except it's brown and there's an N on it.
That can stand for a lot of different stuff, guys.
Well, Luigi
wait.
Luigi is begging Mario not to put that.
Please, Mario.
Do not put
Nothing good is going to
There's
come
no
of
way
this.
that's good. There is one very probable bad outcome of you putting on that hat.
Best case scenario, you're in a black face.
You put yes, the best case scenario, it turns you into a chocolate bar, and your chocolate and the N stands for nougat. And we get chocolate Mario. Best case scenario.
That's the best case.
It does nothing for you, Mario. It's not a power. You do not want to be made out of
I
chocolate.
want to be cool.
But
Shut up, Luigi.
Let's be honest here. We both know. we both know what that N stands for and what's going to happen if you put it. They're going to cancel Mario.
I'm going to accuse Mario of rape.
Wario here. I have made a hat that makes Mario racist. And because he's addicted to fashion, as he is a homosexual bitch, he won't be able to resist putting on a hat. Wario has invented an N-word hat that makes Mario run around yelling the N-word in blackface.
Oh, fucking shit.
Yeah. It's Mario Land 2's The Six Golden Teeth. That was a tight game, Mario Land 2.
Mario Land?
Mario Land 2, 6 golden coins.
I don't think I played. I played Super
Game
Mario
Game
2.
Boy.
The one that was a stolen game? The one that they just stole from a different game?
No, that was Super Mario Brothers 2.
I love that one.
Yeah.
Everyone says that was
Maybe that was
bullshit.
Super Mario World 2.
Yes, it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I played that on Game Boy Advance.
Nice, bro.
Dude, it's advanced. It's like when
Oh, yeah.
your T-cell count drops
Yep.
and they're like, yo, damn, you just
This HIV has advanced.
leveled up,
Yeah.
powered up. I was just laughing today about telling people I have herpes because I got it in France. I actually got it on the French Riviera.
That's right.
The beautiful young girl, 11 years old. It's legal there. That's part of being an artist. You go to France, have sex have sex with a beautiful,
have sex with herpes-ridden children.
an experienced 11-year-old on the beach. The beach where Faulkner once laid out and wrote My Cousin Vinny.
That's my favorite of his
My
screenplays.
favorite William Faulkner books. Number one, My Cousin Vinny.
I love how he does the real dialect.
Yeah.
Like he spells it Ute. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like you can really get a vibe for these people.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful, man.
What are some of the other good Faulkner books?
Another one is The Wedding Singer.
The Wedding Singer.
That's a really
right.
good one. He wrote that
Uh-huh.
one.
All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Yep, that's him.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was called All Hounds Go to Heaven originally.
All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a story of a German Shepherd that lost all of his slaves. And he understands that slavery is bad, but he's still a gentleman. And goddamn, if anyone's going to take his gentleman sensibility away from him, least of all that bastard General Sherman. That bastard.
Yeah, I don't remember any. I mean, As I suck dicking,
Yeah, as I lay dying.
as I lay.
Absalom.
Wasn't that a shitty band also?
Probably.
That's a pretty fucking little dick ass thing to do. Name your band after a book.
Yeah.
Fucking nerds.
About a Boy by William Faulkner. Another thing I
No,
was saying,
Boys
too,
Don't Cry also.
I was having a pumpkin race latte today instead of pumpkin spice latte.
Yep.
And it's a latte that tastes like Korean people.
Is it the same race every time, or is it?
Yeah,
is
well,
it,
no, it's pumpkin race. Because Korean people look like pumpkins.
I suppose, yes.
Yeah.
I always consider them to look more like Majin Buu. That's how I tell them apart from other Asians.
Majin Buu?
Majin Buu from Dragon Ball.
Oh, I didn't watch Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, as we call it in England.
I was sucking on a dick late one night when my roommate came in to that awful sight. And he shrieked and screamed, and I had to explain it was a joke.
It was a joke.
That I was doing.
I'm not gay.
It was a joke.
It was a funny joke.
It was just a joke. What you
funny
saw
joke.
was just a joke.
I am not gay.
I am not gay.
Please show me your phone.
Don't tweet that out. Let me see your phone. Just let me see your phone.
Just let me see your phone.
Yeah.
Your fucking phone.
Yep.
Please don't post any pics.
Don't post pictures of my dick going into that man's ass.
Just that guy just fucking fleeing the scene immediately.
Yeah. Well, super fans, we got a new Twitter account
Oh yeah.
at Cum Town Records.
That's
if you
right.
enjoy Cum Town Classico podcast,
Compounding
Classico,
classical.
Classico,
The good kind of
the
podcast.
good kind of
Finally,
podcast. There are no
Compound's good.
facts. Being,
Nothing gay being
No one
said.
is inserting facts. Wait, William Faulkner didn't write All Dogs Go to Heaven. It's Don Blue.
Get well soon, Adam. He's
Yeah.
sick, and I'm praying for our boy.
He has AIDS. He got it from being gay.
This is the police. This is the police. Sir, you're gay. Sir, this is the police. You're gay.
We have a helicopter.
We have a
outside of
helicopter.
Your house.
Sir, you're surrounded
gay.
and you're gay.
You're surrounded, sir. You're gay. That's another one that was getting us good.
Yeah, we've been doing some good bits, guys.
Yeah.
Honestly, me and Nick were talking about just starting to always have field recorders on us. And the second a bit pops off, we just start. We should do at least one podcast.
Yeah,
that's just
a
like
headset on.
a headset throughout it. We should hang out all day one day
Just click it on.
and click it on, and
Yeah,
then
yeah,
just
yeah.
really. That would be a fun one. Just out in the field.
Yeah.
You hear the ambient noises. You hear the titties of the beautiful women that are around us constantly slapping together. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
Like Knob Evans, and it's a place where you eat dick for breakfast.
exactly. Say we were walking past a Bob Evans.
Yeah, that would be a thing that we
Then
would
you
say.
would, let's say we were walking past let's see here, Key Foods. Well, what might we say there?
Gay foods.
Gay foods.
Yeah, there
Exactly.
you go.
I mean, that's the kind of shit that
Anyways, if you want to look at the Twitter account Cum Town Records, you got to go to patreon.com/cumtown and sign up. And then you are allowed. You have permission to go look at the Cum Town Records.
Otherwise, you are committing theft and fraud, and we will fucking have you arrested.
Dude, after spending just hours and hours of my life on airlines and in airports,
Brutal.
I'm now a fascist. I love the rules. Everyone has to obey the rules.
Yep.
This fucking dumb bitch stewardess comes by. And,
Go off, King.
Yeah. And she says, can't believe it. This lady walked by and took a pillow and blanket from first class. Can you believe it? She's telling us that.
Like, bitch, anything bad that happens to first class, this is the place where socialism can start, is in coach.
Yeah,
that's
right.
where that's the
Well,
that's
she's
where
trying to
you'll-
talk to other people in coach.
Yeah.
As if we're supposed to be like, how dare
How
she?
dare she?
Take
Can you
that
Can you believe
fucking
this?
pillow.
This woman came into this rich guy's house and took some extra medicine he wasn't using for her dying daughter.
Yeah,
Can
right.
you believe what a dumb bitch she is?
Yeah, right. Yeah, fuck that, dude. And it's like, there's so many people on planes that love the rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That fucking dumb old bitch. Oh, I almost went off on her, dude.
Uh-huh.
When she wouldn't let me she had the front seats like where there's no other thing in front, and I was trying to take a piss at the other side, and I was like, "Excuse me." I was so polite.
Yeah. People don't do it anymore. Oh, go ahead.
I was so polite. I was like, "Excuse me, could I just go through here?" And I mean, I don't even think you have to act. Like to me, it's like, bitch, there's extra fucking room. And she's like, I suppose that's fine. And she gave me some tone, and you know your boy's not having that.
Yeah.
So I was like, is this really a problem for you, bitch?
Yeah.
I didn't say bitch, but I said, is this really a problem for you? She's like, you know, we paid extra for these seats. And I fucking hit her with, you know, just have some common decency.
Yeah.
I felt so good, dude. I felt like can I see your manager?
Yeah.
Can I see your manager, bitch?
Yeah.
And I was ready
Never
to
mind
go
the
at
fact
her.
that her dumbass husband was screaming the whole flight because he's deaf.
I was ready to go off on his ass too. I had some your garden gnome looking husband in the chamber ready to go. Dude.
Yeah.
I was ready to make fun of her haircut.
I was
ready
waiting.
to be cool.
I was like, you know,
That would be so funny. She has no idea we know each
I'm
other.
coming in from
You
the,
just
the 4 o'clock vector with the like, is this old faggot causing a problem for you, sir?
yeah. You call me sir.
Excuse me, my unrelated sir. This sir who is
Why,
unknown to
thank
me.
you, the pilot of this fucking airplane
yeah.
who was sitting in the back.
Oh my god, I didn't realize we're on the same flight as Chris Kyle, the American sniper.
Who's now an air marshal, who's been resurrected and is now an air marshal.
Who had to fake his own death to become a morbidly obese air marshal. That'd be a fun TV show about the air marshal that's widely fat.
Yep.
And he takes up 3 seats because he's the best damn air marshal.
And his fucking gun keeps going off. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing worse than being a fat
and
motherfucker.
he keeps having
in
gay
Ghost,
sex
dude.
in the bathroom. That's an aspect of the show also.
The phone is an anthropomorphic phone that turns into, I guess, kind of a man.
Yeah.
And has gay sex.
Yeah, he's a phone.
He's a phone.
Oh no, I was saying he
He turns into a phone?
No, you just said that. I was saying he keeps having gay sex in the bathroom.
Oh, I thought. What did you say? Did you say phone?
I don't think I said phone.
Did I just make you
I
saying
think you,
phone up?
Yeah, I think you just. Yeah.
I thought you said he takes his phone out.
No.
And has gay sex.
No, but I do like this angle that he's like a
shapeshifter.
Yeah, he's a shapeshifter.
Yeah.
He chooses to be morbidly
he chooses
obese.
to be fat as shit. And
but
ugly.
he turns into a phone that has gay sex in the bathroom.
That's fucking tight. Would the
Yeah.
phone have a dick? Or
Of
would
course,
you put
dude.
Okay, all right.
You
I'm
have
sorry.
to enter the secret code into the touchpad.
Oh shit!
And then it's like, and then a dick comes out of the
huge
screen.
Dick comes out of the screen.
Yeah.
Like magic, like the ring,
Yeah.
like the ring goo.
It'd be cool if that ring girl came out of the TV pussy first.
Absolutely.
You know, I never understood that movie.
Absolutely,
She has to
brother.
crawl out of the TV. It's like just walk up and put your dick in her mouth. Get your dick
Yes,
sucked.
Yes. If you're gonna die,
Get
you
your
might as
dick-
well on the way out get your fucking
Get your
Pricadoro
fucking
licked.
dick just coming in a dead girl's mouth. You know what I'm saying?
And she looked slimy and shit. Her mouth's probably nice and wet.
That's what they don't tell you. Is the only way out of the ring is if you beat off to the video.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see that little girl going into that well.
Okay.
You know, and you're
And
like,
that's kind of a
damn,
the
I
girl's
wish
a
that
dick
was
and
my
the well
ass.
is a pussy. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Oh, you took it a different way.
right.
You want a whole Japanese girl to crawl into your
Yeah.
ass.
How about like the world's most notorious pedophile, and he kidnaps people's infants and then shoves them up his ass? It's like, I just want to feel like a mom. It's the hardest job in the world. It's the toughest job in the world. And I guess I'm stealing valor.
Yeah, he just puts on dresses and
Yeah.
he puts on pantsuits and
Yeah.
sends emails while a baby is in his ass.
Yeah, I would love to do stolen valor videos, but it's like just a butch woman confronting trans people.
Uh-huh.
You know, and be like, "Oh, that's interesting. Where'd you serve? What bathrooms? You know, something like that."
Oh, we had a pretty good one.
Oh,
Speaking of
yeah,
bathrooms.
it's fucking Jackass. It's
Yes.
Bam
We've been having a lot of
Margera.
fun with. Oh, I'm Bam Margera, and this is Sunken Phil's
I'm
dick.
sunken on Phil's dick while he's trying to sleep. But it's Jackass, and they take dick pills while in a skirt, and then they
Yes.
go into the women's bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
And so they have a really hard dick.
yeah.
And they're dressed like, and basically this is Jackass, and we're setting back the trans movement.
This is Jackass,
10 years.
and this is get trans people in trouble.
This is do what Republicans claim trans people actually do.
Dick, I am a faggot. I can't wait to suck a dick. You know, and then that.
I am gay, please suck my penis.
Bam Margera kick flipping into a woman's bathroom
with his dick out. Yeah, I'm a fucking girl. Yeah,
I'm a girl trying to use the lady's piss pot. Jackass will return in a brief moment.
Yeah, dude, I love this new Jackass reboot we're working on.
Yep.
We got Sunken Phil's dick.
Sunken Phil's dick.
There was something about Steve-O. Someone's fucking him in the ass and he's just throwing up.
Yeah.
I'm Steve-O and this is Have Gay Sex. I'm fucking Steve-O.
Yeah, so those are the two we have so far. Or three, I guess. Bam, leave your father alone. He's got to work in the morning.
Oh, come on, Bam. Get my fucking dick out of your mouth. I ain't trying to get my dick sucked. Come on, Bam. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't want to get my dick sucked right now.
Bam, I got to work in the morning.
Bam, you know I got to work in the morning. I ain't trying to get my dick sucked.
Oh, fuck. Oh, actually, we should also say, this is a bummer alert, and we're sorry. But we had to. We're gonna have to reschedule our shows in the South.
Yeah.
We fucked up some scheduling, and we're not gonna be able to make it. And our dicks are small for that one, and we apologize. But you know, you should honestly be preparing for the caravan anyway.
Yeah.
You're closer. So we're actually what we did is we canceled the shows to give you more time to prepare for the caravan.
16 covered wagons filled with Mexicans in
Just
ICP
gangsters.
paint.
Yeah.
Dude. Just fucking junkos, insane clown stuff.
That's right.
You know, insane clown. I think posse's already a Hispanish word.
Pussy.
Pussy. We are going to form a pussy. Anyways.
So yeah, sorry about that, but
I don't want those guys coming over here because I don't want them doing the voice and diluting my market.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you just don't. That's your problem with Hispanic people seeking asylum, is the voice.
I mean, look what happened to blackface guys once black people were allowed to do music.
That's
on
true.
On the TV.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
That is what killed blackface.
You know?
Yeah.
I mean, not that it's right
Yeah.
what Al Jolson was doing,
Sure.
but he had
But the man had class.
He had mouths to feed. Big red painted mouths. These kids.
The Jolson Christmas photo.
Yeah. Why wasn't anyone thinking about Al Jolson's children?
Yeah, dude. You know how expensive it is?
Little wing nut and mud flap Jolson.
Yeah.
It's my son Dingbat.
His son doesn't even know how to speak any other way than like racistly.
Yeah.
Oh, shucks, Paul. I was very grateful, or whatever, you know, etc. It feels wrong to do it, even in the context of this bit.
Yeah, but you do it anyways. That's what
you power through.
That's what the show's about, man.
This is gay jackass, and this is put on blackface and sunk each other's dicks.
Yeah, you're watching gay jackass, and this is racist gay guy. Come on, Bam. You're getting shoe polish all over my dunk. I ain't sure to get dunk all over my shoe polish.
Bam,
come on, Bam.
My
Leave
balls
my
are
dink
totally.
alone.
My balls look like plums. Bam.
Yeah, Bam. You gave me prune nuts. putting your big purple lips all over
Shut
my
the
dunk.
fuck up, Bill.
Yeah.
Bam. Your father doesn't want a black nuts. Bam.
Your father's got to go to his work at the gay store. Yeah, that's right, Bam. Yeah, forget on gay racist jackass. Me, your dad, works at the gay store.
This is Steve-O, and this is have gay sex while you say the N-word.
Come on, say it, Steve-O. Just say it, man.
Fuck. Yep. This is all good. Me and Nick were also thinking about doing a sketch show for some of these ideas. You know,
Yeah.
just capturing our twisted imaginations.
Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Eat Turds Out of My Friend's Ass.
That one sounds too close to an actual jackass one, honestly.
Pretty much, yeah. You try and think of...
Yeah, you try, and even the gay one, half the shit they do is already gay.
Yeah.
Shouts out to Chris Pontius' dick in that little mouse costume.
Hey, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Laugh at a Retarded Man in Public.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah. There's just like a guy with Down syndrome trying to like... He's with his adult father. I guess, of course, his dad being an adult. His older gentleman father.
Yeah, just a 75-year-old man.
They're holding hands.
Holding hands with a 52-year-old man.
yeah. Johnny Knoxville was like, ha, 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 oh, fuck. Just pointing.
Yeah, he's laughing at the fucking retard.
I can't believe it. He's laughing right in his fucking face. Yeah, Rab himself just fucking slapped this retard in the face with a turd.
Yeah, Spike James just gave this retard a haircut. Yeah.
Preston just kissed this retard on a dick. Hey, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Be Gay with a Retard.
I'm Steve-O, and this
We're here at King of Prussia Mall, and we found the retard.
Trick retarded guys in a having gay sex.
I'm wearing a dress, and my dick is hard, and we're gonna have gay sex with the first retarded person we see. I'm gonna sunk his dick.
This is put Wee Man completely in your ass.
This is give birth to Wee Man. We put Phil to sleep. We put Wee Man crawled into his ass. Bam, what the hell is that? Phil, I think you're pregnant. Wait,
I'm a man,
Wee Man, you got a
man.
kick. Oh shit, I think Wee Man died.
Oh no, we suffocated.
Wee Man
in
suffocated.
Phil's ass.
Wee Man suffocated. Come on,
The
babe,
fireworks
I
are
gotta go to
going
sleep.
off
Yeah.
while they pull Wee Man's lifeless body out of Phil's ass.
Phil, you got to shit out our friend. Bam, come on, Bam. You know I don't got time for that. Come on, Bam. First you sunk my dick. And now your door friend is dead inside my ass.
Bam, how many times did I tell you not to put dead midgets in your father's ass?
Hell yeah, dude. Voice of a generation, this podcast.
Oh,
fucking smartest geniuses.
That's so true.
The world's smartest geniuses. I'd like to see Neil deGrasse Tyson come up with something like that. He'd probably be like, "Oh, I'm gay. I'm a fucking idiot. Space plus 5 equals I'm a fucking idiot." Yeah, that's
That
right.
is so true.
Don't
man.
ever try to podcast. You fucking
That is so
nerd.
fucking true.
I know.
Pick up this fucking mic, Neil, you bitch.
Yeah.
I bet you won't, bitch.
Kneel down on your knees and suck my dick off, ass Tyson. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I just dunked on him from half court.
Dunk.
Dunk.
We dunked on his fucking little dick ass.
Yes.
You have a small penis, Neil.
And we're only saying this stuff about him because he raped that woman.
Oh yeah, Chris Benoit.
Look, this
Should
is
we
a
do a read?
Not. We got another 4 minutes,
Okay, cool.
I think.
I didn't know if we're doing it early or whatever.
We're doing a live weed.
A wife?
Does Obama's idealism belong in today's political climate?
Let's talk about it.
Dude, I'm losing the ability to read.
Bro, welcome. I haven't
Yeah.
read shit. I've been reading a book about.
I've been thinking about getting like hardcore into opiates.
Yeah, I mean, I on one level really support it, on another I really don't. You know, for example, I do love the idea of us getting just codependent as hell. Back to the fucking glory days. I'll put on another 100 pounds. You get addicted to opiates. We're having a good time.
Yeah, what's the story with this fucking Pittsburgh thing?
Some guy pulled off a very, very not cool move. Honestly,
Who was the guy? Was it like a Dylan Roof type?
yeah, I don't know. It was a white supremacist, I think.
Yeah. It'd be funny if it wasn't. It was just a guy that's like, look, I wanted to shoot a place up.
Yeah. The first place I saw.
Yeah, there's like nothing race. It's like a whole entire Facebook profile is just Seinfeld quotes.
Yeah.
It's the first place I saw.
Favorite breakfast, eating
Yeah.
bagels and lox.
Jerry, why wouldn't you just shoot the first place you find?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, that's a good bit.
That
I
actually
guess.
is a good one.
Yeah.
That actually, I mean, we've been spending
saying,
most
you
of the
know-
episode talking about gay, retarded, blackface jackass. But
talking about,
that is a funny bit.
Caesar Sayoc. How about Caesar Say It?
That's right.
And he says the N-word instead of keeping it bottled up inside until he has to take a little trip to the post office.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of the post office,
It's crazy that you can just do. That's how fucking incompetent the post office is. They delivered 11 bombs to people.
and a couple of them after it was already
Right.
like De Niro's bomb didn't come out till like the end of the thing. You got to feel like if a famous person, if you're getting like a kind of heavy
Yeah.
package sent to a famous person, maybe.
And then
you
it was
check
like
out.
the crime. I didn't read anything about the story.
Me
but
neither. Haven't read anything.
On my
about
gut,
anything.
I would say that the crime was solved by the FBI and the NYPD. And
it
with
just
zero help from the U.S.
Oh.
Postal Service police.
Do they have
inspectors.
their own internal armed forces?
I think so.
That
They
would
have
be awesome, dude.
Post office law enforcement.
That's awesome. Give
Yeah.
one of those rude old bitches a gun, dude.
Yeah.
Give one of those.
What was that? Would you go with me to the post office that one day where that bitch was just wildly disrespectful to me?
No.
When I was like, "Where are the stamps?" And she was like, "You need to get in line," and then was like just drinking out of her cup.
Fuck yeah.
At work
How
drinking.
dare this
Out of a
fucking
cup.
bitch.
Yeah,
You answer my fucking questions immediately, bitch, with a dry ass mouth.
yeah.
I need to fucking mail these.
You are not
fucking-
allowed to lubricate.
I need to mail back this fucking rare Japanese pornography that I ordered off of eBay because all the cocks were blurred out and they assured me they wouldn't be.
Dude, jet lag sucks, dude.
Yeah.
This is the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah.
And I know I'm not gonna be able to sleep either.
Yeah, it's like unless you sleep right now and wake up at 1 a.m., you're going to not be able to sleep.
Yeah.
But, that's the thing when you're an international fucking playboy.
Yeah.
Because you guys think we were out there doing live shows. We were actually having sex with the Australian volleyball team.
Dude, I had sex with every girl in Australia. I know that sounds like hyperbole,
Yeah.
but I actually don't even know what a hyperbole means.
Yeah.
Or what a hyperbole is.
Hyperboles are so fucking stupid and fucking big. Dude.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
Hyperbole.
Yeah.
So it's like what? It's like a faster version of Bali, the country.
Yeah. It's hyper Bollywood. It's every Bollywood movie, but it's really fast.
Yeah.
F4
Bali.
Bolly. So
Oh
I get
damn! I think I almost
hyperbole.
shit myself on that one.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, I wish I could shit myself.
You can.
Maybe
When's
this
the last
year.
time you shit yourself?
Years and years ago.
Hmm.
Probably second grade. I'd say.
No, you were drinking for that long and you never woke up with
Never
shit in your
once.
pants?
Never did I
You
shit.
pissed, though.
I would piss, but only because I would miss whatever I was trying to piss on and end up pissing in my own face. So that doesn't count as.
What were you trying to piss on, man?
I don't know, the backseat of my car. I remember falling asleep in the backseat of my car. And you just pull your dick out and forget. You don't know which direction down is.
One time I remember when maybe I've told the story on the pod, when we went to my friend's
the
bar,
bar.
you just pulled your dick out and pissed, honestly, on you picked the most visible spot. You were trying to be like discreet, and it was like Boston Street in the middle of that shit in Canton, and you went under a street light, dick facing the road, and you just started pissing.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah, well, I had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, man, wait.
And then my man, we'll call him Doug, who I won't say anything more, but he worked at a bar, and he's like a handsome man. I believe he's either married or in a serious relationship. And I had only like hung out with him at like family parties and shit.
Yeah.
And then it was after a Ravens game. I think it was a Sunday because it was like I picked you up after that Sunday show at Magoobies, and just the fucking fattest, most disgusting.
Yeah.
Like, these bitches were from Dundalk, and, like, coming to Canton, coming into Baltimore City was, like, fancy for them.
Yeah.
These bitches, literally one of them was in, like, in white Ravens jerseys and camo pants, and he just starts triple kissing these two fat bitches.
That ruled.
in the middle of a bar, the bar he fucking works at.
Yeah. I love to give a bitch the triple kiss.
He's just like, oh yeah. Oh, I wish I could sunk your dick right now, dog.
Damn. This is that guy who's really straight. He's like, damn, I love just like kissing girls.
Dude, I fucking love that shit.
I know.
The way their soft, beautiful lips touch my lips.
It gets because he has gay sex, but he doesn't know what kissing feels
yeah.
like. Dude, I love just the way a girl's mouth feels.
You know when it wraps around your mouth and it feels like you're...
Something like that. You guys do the work on that.
Feels like her lips are a dick and your mouth is an ass.
Yeah.
You know? The most beautiful kind of thing going into
today's
another
episode
thing.
is brought to you by BetDSI.com, the
Wow.
premier sports betting website ever featured on this podcast.
Mhm.
You
Easily that. It is easily
the number one
that. The number one
the one that
that we've said about.
that I've said. BetDSI has been in business for over 20 years.
Wow.
That
Are you
is-
fucking serious?
That's almost as old as I am. Shit.
Are you fucking serious?
You know how old I am?
How old?
29. You want to bet on
29.
it?
Yeah, I'll bet on
Well,
it.
you can bet at BetDSI.com.
How much?
I don't know.
$400.
look,
I bet
I'll-
you
I'll
not.
give you
I bet
guys-
you're not.
I'll give you guys a hint. I'm 29. So if you want to go and gamble online,
Yeah. Age, Nick Mullen.
Yeah.
Gamble.
God damn. I'm
That's
just
a
going to
hot
like
tip.
turn 30 and then 40 and then I'm going to die.
Yeah. No,
Fuck.
that is what's going to happen probably.
Fuck.
It will happen in that order. There'll be stuff in between.
Dude, I'm serious about getting into those opiates. I felt great the other day.
Yeah, they feel good.
Somebody
but
slipped me a little Mickey the other night.
Yep.
I don't know what that means. I just like the expression.
Mhm.
But
They put a whole glove in your ass.
I had a great night.
They put a mouse in your ass.
Yeah.
That's getting
Uh-huh.
some Mickey.
Yeah. Nice ass, faggot.
Oh, what is this? A gay guy's ass?
What are you? Hey, it's me, gay Mickey Mouse.
We're gonna. This is gay Disney jackass. This is sunk Mickey Mouse's dick.
I'm gonna go into Phil's bedroom, and I'm gonna suck his dick while he's trying to sleep.
Oh,
Come on, Mickey
come on,
Mouse.
Mickey. Oh, shut up.
I don't want
Shut
my
up,
dick
Phil.
sunk.
Shut the fuck up, Phil.
BetDSI has an easy-to-use mobile playing interface. Play, win, get paid.
Oh yes, my friend.
BetDSI offers odds on pretty much everything else too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I said the first one, but
You did, man.
all major sports, politics, reality
yeah.
TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's pretty much everything.
That's everything, man. Some other shit you don't even think
Yeah.
about. Cooking. Will your roommate be cooking when you get home today?
Mm-hmm.
You can bet on that shit.
Damn, BetDSI has a great mobile app, easy to use from anywhere.
I love that shit because sometimes I use other.
The thing
Sometimes
is, that's what I hate about some, like Twitter, for example.
Yep.
It's a good app, but only when you're at
only
home.
when you're
If
in the
you're-
kitchen of a
right.
place.
If you're using it at Subway, it's a completely
Forget
different
it.
experience.
It sucks dick.
Right. If you're at Starbucks,
Ugh.
you know,
You
it's
try and use some of these betting apps
yeah,
at certain places,
right.
they won't work.
Not BetDSI though.
BetDSI will work
It's
everywhere.
somehow the app has a consistent experience, regardless of your
Of your
physical
geographic location.
Right. Exactly. Which is unique to the BetDSI
Yep.
app. That's definitely not a stupid fucking.
It isn't.
I'm kidding.
It
It's-
isn't.
It's not. It's definitely.
'Cause I have had apps that are bad
No, me too, for sure.
for that reason.
They offer live in-game
I
wagering.
think you said that 3 times.
No, did I? What if it's live-in game wagering?
It's you a bet take an anthropomorphized bet comes to life.
That's when you have like a
It becomes your
live-in elderly.
girlfriend.
I hope I don't fucking end up in that situation.
What? What do you
When
think?
you're like a parent.
You think you're gonna have kids that love you enough to let you live with
Oh
them?
no, I mean I hope I don't have to take care of one of my parents.
You think you love your parents enough to take care of them?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's going to be so awful when they get to the end and I'm just like not doing anything about it.
You're sending an
I'm gonna
occasional
feel.
text,
I'm gonna feel so bad.
and you will do nothing.
I'm gonna right. I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
be.
just be.
I'm gonna
racked
be
with guilt.
right. I'm gonna have no one close to me in my life. I'll be in a meeting with like somebody who doesn't want to work with me.
Yep.
But I'm still in entertainment.
Yep.
Because I'll just be one of those dinosaurs that gets
Yeah.
to write on every garbage
That's how it
show.
happens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'll be like, yeah, things are really bad. My mom's homeless. And I'm not doing anything about it. Oh, she's 87 years old. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was
so
going to
that
put her in
problem
a
should
home.
take care of itself.
Right, I was going to put her in a home, but then I didn't. And then
Yeah, I didn't because I need all this extra income
yeah.
to bet and make even more money.
with live in-game wagering on BetDSI. You can make plays throughout the entire games and events.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say it's I don't know.
2-2.
Yeah, the massacre at Baba Yar, you know? And you're saying, how many more people are they going to kill?
Is that a real massacre?
Baba Yar? I think so, right?
I don't remember.
It was like before the Holocaust and they were just using guns on them.
Damn.
Yeah.
Seriously, the
Gatling
Holocaust
gun.
is fucked up. How the fuck are people Nazis now? People are still alive that got that were in, and some.
Preach.
It's crazy, dude.
Preach.
That shit
Church.
is wild.
Absolute church.
And you
right
know who
there.
doesn't support Nazis? Probably
Me.
BetDSI.
BetDSI.com. Here's what we're going to be betting on this week. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to say that. All right, what am I betting on this week?
Yeah, what are you betting on?
I don't
Nick?
know. I've lost all my money in cryptocurrencies.
Yep, that's why you should have bet it all on BetDSI.
I guess people were right. I should have kept my money in a bank rather than
Instead of some weird
weird
unregulated
Chinese exchanges.
app. Lower that. It's creaking, dude.
What's creaking?
Hit the button to lower it to your little ass feet.
I was saying, how about instead of the creek in the cave, it's the creek and I'm gay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Correct. All right. Here's what you're gonna bet on, motherfuckers. You're gonna make a ton of money, motherfucking. Tomorrow, big game. Milwaukee, fucking, plays the goddamn, fucking Boston Celtics.
You got to bet on the Celtics, baby.
No, you don't.
Absolutely
You bet
don't
on the
bet
Bucks. You bet on the Bucks.
No, you
Giannis
don't.
is out of the fucking concussion protocol. He's ready to go. He's ready to fuck. He's ready to suck. And Kyrie looks better after cutting his hair, but Giannis is going to split his ass cheeks open and crawl up in there like he's Wee Man going into Phil's ass in that one bit we did
Yeah.
like 15 minutes ago.
All right, Peter Wee Man.
R.I.P. to gay Wee Man. in
Oh,
the
we also
hospital
wrote a
room.
sketch where it's the police trying to shoot a homeless guy in the dick, and he's dodging all the bullets, but they're still hitting all his
Yeah,
other
he's still
organs.
dying, but
He's just-
his dick never gets shot.
He's dodging where the bullets go, and then they have for some reason a military funeral.
Let's finish this read, and then we can talk
Oh, yeah.
so much
So
more about that.
when you sign up, make sure to use promo code CUM120 so they know we, the Cum Boys, sent you over there. That's CUM120.
Yes, sir.
And when you sign up, you've got some options. You can just play and cash out, or you can take the bonus money, which is like
Fuck.
getting a
yes.
casino comp up front before you've played at the
It's
tables.
like getting your dick sucked by one of those fancy whores.
It's like
at a
getting your
casino.
dick sucked by one of those fancy whores at a casino. Not one of the Chinese ones that hangs out, by the buffet.
No.
We're talking a high roller type
These
of bitch.
bitches are on the floor.
Pussy feel like genuine leather.
That's right, Corinthian.
She
pussy
got her
hairs.
own lube that she prefers. Or you can take the bonus money, which is like, I said that already. It has a rollover requirement, but it's free cash. Now,
I
they
love free
tried
cash.
explaining this to me 3 times, and I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure if you gamble, you know what that
You know what it means. We don't
You-
have to tell you.
Yeah. Look, they offer bonus money.
The point is, it's bonus. It's free fucking money.
It's free
what
money
are you, a fucking idiot?
that you have to gamble or something. So you can't just fucking take the money and cash it out.
Yeah, but you listen. You put that money on Stavi's lock of the fucking millennium, the Bucks, over the Celtics. I don't know what the line is. I don't even give a
The
fuck.
Tampa Del Rey Buccaroos.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you go in there and you can come up with a new name for the Miami Dolphins
Yep.
that they use, you win. Let me look at this. $100 billion. And that is official.
That's an official
That is official.
beatmeoffguys.com.
The Miami Dolphins want to pick a new flavor of Doritos.
Mm-hmm.
And if you pitch the flavor, and if you're thinking Sprite Remix, I already sent
I'm
in.
thinking Einhorn's Boy Pussy.
I already sent in the Sprite Remix, Hot Fire
So-
Sprite Remix Doritos.
In
So if you're going to be in the sports book, which is where we like to gamble, if you
Right.
use promo code CUM120,
Mm-hmm.
up to $1,000, they're going to give you 60% bonus cash,
That's right.
which would turn 1,000 into 1,600 to play with.
Damn.
Now I'll tell you what, I like playing with something.
Titties.
That's right, a woman's breasts.
Uh-huh.
Titty fucking, or as I like to
love
call
it.
it, hiding my penis.
Hiding my penis in
Where'd
in
it
a
go?
woman's- Yeah.
Yeah, is that it behind your ear?
No.
My coin-shaped dick. Yeah. So once again, that's bettheaside.com. Come 120. Let's start the show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. I guess that's.
Were we supposed to read it in the
I
beginning?
don't know. I think that's.
Maybe
That's. I think they just sent me Lewis's copy,
Gotcha.
which is why all of these words are spelled phonetically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's just a picture of a house.
Yeah.
Like, it's in hieroglyphics.
This is great, dude. Or you can he's looking over Lewis's shoulder.
Yeah.
It's just pictures and like a little boy and a little girl holding hands
yeah.
going up a hill.
Yeah. And this is great, dude.
Dude,
You can win
doggy.
little yellow circles.
Doggy,
oh, I'm sorry. That's
doggy.
corn.
Jack and Jill went up the hill, and they used promo code. Let's start the show. I have to take a most violent shit.
A most violent shit.
Johnny Violence. How you doing? My name is Lorenzo, and I would personally like to welcome you to Club Vasectomy. Miami's hot, Dover, Delaware's hottest new nightclub. Singles night, ladies night, women's night, dames night. Every night, a different type of bitch. Guaranteed entry. Ladies night. If you have fucked over 40 men, you are not allowed to attend. Ladies night.
We got nerd pussy night. If you know how to read, bitch, you get in for free.
Bitch, if you know how to read, I got something you can read right here. It's an instruction manual for my penis. A Super Nintendo game and replica instruction manual describing my penis.
It's a tattoo under my balls that says, please suck me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm
That's
trying
what
to.
you can read.
Yeah, I like to call my penis Nintendo Power because it's got tips and tricks. It has multiple tips. My dick has 2 heads. And that's a trick in and of itself.
Mm-hmm. That would be tricky.
Yeah. I would love just pay a guy to go up to women and just say schizophrenic pickup lines to them. Damn, girl, did you know they call my penis Nintendo Power? Because it's got tips and tricks. It has 2 heads and trick or treat.
And one of my nuts is filled with the breakfast cereal tricks.
Yeah, one of them's got and tricks. Shit. Can I go home with you?
I just want to sleep inside.
Yeah.
Damn. What I want. Oh, if you're finished, I wanted to ask a question about Ace Ventura.
No, I want to keep going with the schizophrenic pickup
Okay,
artist.
let's keep going.
Damn, girl, is your ass made out of light bulbs? Because my tongue is staying that asshole. Tongue, my is staying in there. Tongue stand. Tungsten is the material
the
that.
filament, the early type.
Yeah, because I can't wait to fill a man's ass
no.
with anything but my penis.
Damn, that was a fucking deft maneuver on that character's part, dude. That man is a verbal ballerina.
Yeah. Damn, girl, have you ever been to Lens Crafters? Because I'm trying to discount the number of ways I can fuck glasses.
Yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Mhm. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Damn.
So-
damn, Ma. Are you from Sandals, Jamaica? Because I'm trying to.
I'm going to resort to having sex with you one way or another.
Yeah.
Don't make me resort to
Don't
violence.
make me resort to violence. Sand dull because Sans dull evenings
Mm-hmm.
we'll be having
Mm-hmm.
when we sexualize our experiences
yes.
together.
Oh, yes.
Girl, I'm trying to have a sexual experience with you.
I'm trying to get some sexual ass pussy.
Damn, girl, are you the Epcot Center? Because I'm trying to ride a fucking tiny roller coaster. It's not a roller. You think it's going to be a roller coaster, but then it's just some bullshit about learning. And that's
trying
what
to ride
fucking
one
me
of
is
those-
like. You
ride
think it's
one
going to
of
be
those.
hot, but you just learn shit about
Mhm.
me. I put my penis in, and then I start telling you my life story.
Beginning with 3rd grade.
Yeah, and that's when everybody started calling me the smelly kid because I shit my pants once. Never mind the fact that the smell was gone by the time I got back from the nurse's office wearing the clothes that a retarded kid left at school a week prior.
When he just ran home naked. When he disappeared into the woods nude.
Yeah. When I came back to class saying, "Who shit their pants now?" wearing a full Thomas the Tank Engine sweatsuit provided by my retarded brother. But did they stop
Maybe-
calling me that? No, it continued.
Maybe that's what Bigfoot is.
Yeah,
A hairy, mentally disabled man that escaped into the woods years
very
ago.
good point. Very fucking
It's possible, I'm just
good.
saying.
Very fucking good, dude.
Because it's smarter. Oh, man.
I would love to have a conspiracy theory show.
Let's
We should
it.
do that, and it's just us not understanding things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really know. When people say jet fuel can't melt steel beams or whatever, I don't
Yeah.
really know what they mean.
What the fuck is steel? Does that just mean metal in general?
I think iron is involved, maybe. I think
Yeah.
it's some kind of...
Steel is just iron that's got
I think they fuck it up with some
More
other
metal in
shit.
it.
Yeah, exactly. A couple different kinds of metal.
yeah, because it's not
Put
an
a little
element.
copper in there, maybe.
Yeah.
Or some shit. Some bronze.
Yeah.
Some
Damn,
of the good
girl,
shit.
is your ass made out of steel? Do you have a steel ass? Because I'm trying to take it without permission.
These are
That's
pretty
still
good.
not schizophrenic. It's just
No,
a guy.
it's not.
It's a guy trying to do pickup lines.
Yeah. These are just horrible pickup lines.
Yeah,
it, would
yeah,
just, it would be like, damn, girl, is your ass a pair of headphones?
Right.
Because I own a banana and I ate it one time.
Yeah, that's too cartoonish, though.
Yeah, listen,
It's
man.
like,
I'm
damn,
just-
girl, is it 3:00? Because I want to take you back to the Toyota Corolla. What?
I feel like that's too direct.
I want to just let me put your hair in my mouth.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
Yeah. That's good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes at 3:00 because I want to put your. Can I put my hair in your mouth?
Scooby Dooby Deenus.
I'm gonna name my son Scooby Doo. I'm gonna name my son Scooby Dinas Halkias.
I like this prediction you have that you're going to have a child now.
I think I will at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, Godspeed to you.
I mean, not anytime soon. I'm gonna take the next decade to become a real adult man. And now I know I'm 29, and that's too late. But guess what?
Godspeed.
The thing I was wondering about Ace Ventura is when Finkel's Einhorn
Godspeed. And when they
is
say
her
that,
dick in her ass.
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I always thought they chopped his cock off and sewed it back onto her ass.
This is the scene everyone complains about. They're like, "Oh, it's mean to trans people."
Yeah, I mean it is transphobic in hindsight. Everyone's throwing up.
What
and
the fuck is transphobia?
shit. Being mean and towards trans people and shit.
Oh. No, I didn't know. Okay.
Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, then
Yeah.
it is transphobia.
I guess that is transphobia.
But I think that's what.
Yeah.
They
This
cut
guy
us-
that's like, what the fuck is sexism? It's like, when you just like discriminate against women in the workplace. Oh, okay.
That's fucked up.
Oh yeah, that's weird.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I thought it was like having sex. I thought it was
I
like
thought it was being mean to guys that fucking brother. Let me tell you something.
I thought it was
sex.
being mean to sex. Like saying sex is bad. If that's the case, then every woman I've ever met, every woman I've ever fucked is sexist.
Because every time they're like, "That was fucking
Damn,
horrible."
I took a shit like an hour ago, and I'm already
What did you have for dinner?
papaya salad.
My man,
I
how
know.
was it?
I'm burned. I'm done.
We,
With it.
we might
I'm
have.
gone. I'm gone
went
too
over
far.
to it.
I've walked into the razor's edge. I've walked into the mouth of the razor.
Cock first.
I've walked dick first into the eyes of the razor.
Oh, that was another one of our
Eyes of the condor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Another one of our characters is me trying to kill myself in an airplane's turbine.
Oh yeah, no, because we do it first. We jump. I jump into the turbine. And it cuts me into a billion pieces, and then you try to do it, and your stomach
get
gets stuck, and it cuts your dick.
but it
off.
only cuts my dick off. It's the absolute worst outcome. I have to stay alive. I don't get
Yeah.
to die, and I'm dickless.
Yeah, it sucks your dick into the fan.
Fuck. At least it'd go out getting sucked in one way.
Damn.
There'd probably be a second where it felt really good.
Yeah, I want to press a gun to my head and pull the trigger.
I want to kill myself.
I hope I die. I hope I die soon.
I deserve death.
I hope I fucking die soon.
I deserve to die.
Yeah. Let's get one good riff.
All right.
One podcasto clásico.
Podcast
There's gotta be
Clásico.
something in there.
This has been another edition.
I thought maybe we
of
get a
the
little bit
Cum Town
more out of
Classical.
Mario putting on the brown hat, but
Let's see.
we did have that Mario putting on a leather hat and he's gay sex
Gay
Mario.
sex Mario.
Bum 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 bum.
That's the sound of when his T cells drop to zero.
Yeah. Oh no!
I am going to infect Mario with the HIV virus. And then he is going to have sex with Peach. and then she will get AIDS.
Like, why, Wario?
I don't know. Because I want some pussy
Because
from Peach. Because I love having sex with girls who have AIDS.
I get. I don't know about this plan.
Actually, now that I say it out loud,
Now
it
that I
sounds
think about it,
pretty
it
fucking
seems
stupid.
it seems like it will backfire. Wario has sucked Bowser's dick for some reason. Super Mario Dick Suck. Only on Nintendo Switch 2.
Yeah, we're gonna suck Bowser's dick while he's sleeping.
The latest Nintendo console is also a toilet that anyone can use, and it sucks your dick. All I can think about right now is just shitting.
Yeah,
All day I dream about shitting.
Adidas.
Yeah, I want some Adidas toilet paper.
Why don't you use your sweatshirt?
Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool of you to suggest I wipe my ass with my shirt, dude. As if there's not people out there who do things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if they are, guess what?
You know what I love is those.
Fuck them.
You know those homeless guys that are just like the outside of their pants are just covered in shit.
Yes,
Yeah, that's the funniest look.
it is a funny look.
It's hilarious.
I respect it, dude. 'cause
Yeah,
it's
I
like
know.
just take them off, bro.
Yeah, just go nude.
Just be nude. Honestly, a shit covered nude ass makes so much more sense
Yeah.
than shit covered fucking sweatpants.
I was laughing too about getting completely naked at the TSA security checkpoint.
Yeah, he turns around, he comes back, you're just fucking. You still have your shoes on though. It's like the one thing.
They're like, what, sir?
You're holding your ass open. Go ahead.
Take your finest look, sir. Well, I know my freedoms. I know my rights and my freedoms, and I feel violated here today.
Fine,
All
I'll jack off in front of you.
I know
to
we're
prove-
missing like 2 minutes on this one, but I have to shit. So
Hey, look,
goddamn
listen,
bad.
man. Go shit and
You plug nothing or whatever.
listen. Yeah, Nick will be back. It's just us, guys. Welcome to Stavi's beautiful sensual hour. Nick is taking a turbo shit. I just heard a turd rocket out of his little ass cheeks. He just floated. He hit the ceiling like a cartoon. You know when a cartoon hits the fucking top of something? That's what Nick did, but propelled off the force of his ass. So, as Nick was saying, and as we said earlier, the shows are now canceled in the South, and we're sorry. We're going to book those motherfuckers soon, though. But in the meantime, what you can do is come see us do Funny Moms on the 12th here in beautiful New York City, Brooklyn, New York. I will be in Long Island somewhere, the City Cafe or some fucking dumb bullshit. It's in a movie theater, so please buy tickets to that. And then, even more importantly, I will be headlining the DC Draft House, my first full fucking weekend as a hard dick savage headliner. 2 shows Friday, 2 shows Saturday. Really would mean a lot if you came out to see those. And then I'll also be in, and that's December 6th and 7th. And I'll also be in Indianapolis on the fucking 13th, Cincinnati on the 14th, I think, and Columbus on the 15th, or maybe I have those two mixed up. Go to my website, stavi.biz, for all of that info. And I think I'm adding a Pittsburgh show in January and possibly sunny Los Angeles. So those are all the plugs. I do, while Nick is finishing up shitting, I wanted to say, I wanted to just talk a little bit more about Finkel's cock getting chopped off on Ace Ventura. Is that what happened? Because I thought that, but that doesn't really make sense. I don't think they would cut someone's cock off and then sew it to their ass. I think that's what I thought being trans was as a little boy. But now that I'm saying it out loud, it probably makes a lot more sense that she was actually tucking her cock back into... Right. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Let me run some other ideas by you guys. Have you guys ever hooked up with someone only because you're like worried about them, like what it would do to them if they weren't? For example, if someone tries to have sex with me, I have to feel like I'm pretty low on their list. So if I reject them, imagine what it would do to them. You know, that's just an idea I had when someone asked me to have sex with her. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good song. You will like this, actually. It's the King of Wishful Thinking. I'll suck on your dick. I know I will. I'll pretend your balls aren't stinking. And I'll let you come inside my mouth, 'cause I'm the king of semen drinking. King of semen drinking. So that's pretty good. Let's see here, guys. What else is really going on? There's I was thinking about going to Denver, and one of the venues I looked at was the Bug Theater. That would be pretty funny, because of what you guys call Adam. You call him a bug. Let's see here. I really should have prepared some stuff. We were doing this character. How's that shit, brother? Nick's back, everyone.
Dude, perfect.
That was good timing.
Were you able to go?
Yeah, I was able
Dude,
to go.
Bill Burr, man.
I did the King of Semen drinking.
How about what's my age again?
Mm-hmm.
But it's what's his name again? What's his name again? I sucked his dick on a payphone. He gave me a fucking ride home. He said he was the cops and that I was going to jail unless I sucked onto his dick. And that's about the time he fucking raped
my
me.
Mouth.
Nobody says you can be raped when you're 23
No one believes in
and
male
technically
rape
a grown man,
victim.
but I have Asperger's. What the hell is Asperger's? My friends say I should check my privilege. What's my privilege again? I'm a white man who got raped. Bum, bum, bum.
And it's very embarrassing.
Wow, that one kind of came together.
That was beautiful, dude.
Yeah, I know. Slam dunk. And before you faggots say that song is about me, it's not. I got my dick touched, and he did not say he was a police officer. I was not penetrated. I did not suck a dick. All that happened was he touched my penis.
You touched his penis with your
like
his
several
mouth.
times, and I
Several
moved.
times, and you
And
came.
then, but he was busy
and every
driving.
time you come,
My strategy was distract him by him driving his car.
fucking smart, dude.
I know, right?
That's why you're the king, dude.
I am.
Nick
No
just
one
gets in other guys' cars while they driving.
out
just
Wiley the masters. Checkmate.
Nick just gets in other guys' cars hard as shit
Yeah,
and just begs them to try and touch his dick.
yeah. Try it, sir.
See what happens.
See what fucking
you
happens.
touch you actually do it,
Yeah.
but not that well because you're driving.
Touche.
What's my race again?
What's my race again? My friend said that I am Chinese.
That I look Chinese.
But actually, I am just Jewish, and my face looks swollen because I'm one of those weird allergic Jews, always allergic to everything.
The Chinese lady at where I bought my chain, which I think I will be visiting again soon to buy more jewelry. She asked me if I was part Chinese.
What's your address again?
I'm not saying that
Oh,
on the
right.
podcast.
Hold on.
Only because I have roommates. I don't fear you. Like, I would say what Nick said because I would like some fan mail as well. We should set up a P.O. box.
Yeah, I get cool shit, man. I don't have time to look at it or open all of it. Most of it just goes in the garbage.
Yeah,
but
Nick. Yeah, we do we power the podcast. We don't use batteries anymore. We just burn all the mail you send Nick.
Yeah. Some guy sent me a picture. It's some guy's cock, and then there's
I'm
a
listening.
diaper on the balls, and they said, "Idea, it's a diaper for your balls." But
Okay, I don't hate it.
look, if you want to send me shit like that,
Yeah.
send the tiny diaper, you fucking lazy piece of shit.
Absolutely.
What do you think this is, Shark Tank?
Yeah, now my balls got to go fucking unprotected
Look,
by an
I
extra
am
diaper.
a king to you people.
That's right.
I don't want to come. I'm not gonna VC your shit into existence. Do you want a diaper for your fucking balls? You make it, and then let me try it out.
You send it to me.
And then I will try my damnedest to shit my balls.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can't do it,
Which I have done.
yeah,
I have wiped shit from my balls before in my life.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck was I doing? Oh, right, looking up your address in the contacts. I wish I still had a Rolodex. Those are fun to.
You
thumb
never had a
through.
Rolodex, bitch.
Well, that's true.
Got his ass.
All right, I'm sorry. I forgot I wasn't a businessman in the 80s.
But I know what you mean. I did want one.
Yeah.
Like when you saw those motherfuckers
yeah, like,
roll
oh,
through.
I'm gonna, yeah.
And I remember
fantasizing
thinking,
about
yes,
being an adult.
Yes, the Rolodex. That was one of the fantasies about adulthood was a Rolodex.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me make a phone call
And-
real quick. Oh, right here, Jenny, Brrr, with like the Office.
Yeah.
Remember the ringtone
Yeah.
that Office phones had?
Where it dials out. 'Cause it has
Yeah.
to dial out.
Hi, is this Jenny? Why don't you bring that fucking hairy ass '80s pussy over, and maybe I
I'm
can.
trying to floss with those pubes, baby
yeah,
girl.
let me try on your jacket and pretend I have shoulder zipper on.
Pretend I can play fucking football
Yeah.
wearing any woman's jacket from
Yeah.
the 80s.
Yes, Captain. Yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you know what else I wanted?
How about instead of Murphy Brown, it's Murphy Blown.
Mm-hmm.
And she's trans, and she's got a
gotten
dick,
her
and
dick
she's just
sucked
getting
recently?
a dick sucked under the desk. And they're
Well,
like, it's like
she
the modern
just did.
woman of the '80s.
Shouts out to the movie Police Academy where there's multiple coerced oral sex rapes. Like one of their big pranks is when the principal or whatever, or the leader of the fucking academy that they hate, he has to give a speech, but they put a whore in the podium, and the whore sucks his dick while he gives the speech, and he just rolls with it. He
Yeah.
doesn't go, hey, there's a woman here trying to assault me. I'm a police officer. I'm going to stop this. My man just get his dick sucked while doing a speech.
Hell yeah.
So, like that's
I
pretty
would love
cool.
to get my dick sucked ever, for any reason, in any circumstance, by any gender or age.
Or age, huh?
Yep.
Does that have a lower limit?
80, 22.
Uh-huh. Maybe a little lower.
How low?
I don't know, man. You said
How
any
low
age.
can you go? Everybody do the limbo.
Yes, dude.
Okay.
Pussy.
So if you're one of the people complaining about the episode not being on time, I explained why it wasn't.
Did people think you were lying?
Yeah.
I think it was on the news.
It was it?
Yeah.
It
'Cause
was
I,
a real thing.
I looked it up, yeah. Or there were like people tweeting about it. Like my mother is stuck on an Amtrak right now that they just reinstalled an engine and then it broke down like on
Yeah, immediately.
Yeah. So
Yeah, the train got fucked up in Havre de Grace.
Damn, dude. The
Ironic.
curse. The curse of Tom Myers,
Yeah.
dude.
The only thing that would make it better would be if the conductor got on the PA and was like, I'm sorry, but we're having engine trouble. It seems someone tried to charge their Samsung Galaxy S8.
dude, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know a single person, including Ian, who's been as fucked over by the Amtrak Corporation.
Well, and it's they oversell tickets. They
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
even check to make. They don't have any system
Really?
in place.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's like every seat was filled, and then there was people like doubling up in the cafe car, and it's like you shouldn't sell cafe car seats
Right,
as
right,
tickets.
right.
It's a cafeteria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was in the cafe car the whole time.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn, brother.
and the woman staffed in the cafe car just total. That's not my job.
Yeah.
Literally said that's not.
Did they
my
run
job.
out of food?
They did run out of food. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me on a flight once.
They ran out of food, and then it was like a 4-hour delay, so 7-hour train ride total. And to make it up to everybody, they
Jesus.
gave away free snack packs, which is like an individual raspberry
cows.
chessman, and then like 4 peanuts.
Jesus.
And
we
then,
don't
like, a
wanna
mini water bottle.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, because the lady next to me, she was like, or across from me, she was like, can you turn down the air conditioning in this car? And she's like, you can move to one of the other cars if you like. She's like, there's no seats. Can you turn down the air conditioning in this car? It's freezing cold. There's no reason for it to be this cold. And then the woman goes, well, if we turn it down, it would get pretty hot in here. And then she realized that like that's not the answer that's going to end this problem.
Right,
And then
right.
she goes,
right.
also the controls are underneath the train, so we have no.
Underneath the train.
You have to go. Like that makes sense. Yeah. That's probably where they put the controls for the air conditioning is underneath the train.
I have to fucking put a bungee cord on like it's Fast and Furious.
Right. Yeah. Like the end of Speed. Yeah. You gotta get on a fucking.
Damn.
That fucking rules. I love the fucking fake ass answers lazy motherfuckers will give you.
Yeah.
Just to not have to do shit.
Right.
God damn.
I was on a megabus once that broke down on 95, and this dude, we were all stopped on the side of the highway waiting. They sent another megabus. We were there for like an hour and a half, and there's this dude with like dreads and like big like Prada sunglasses, and he was having his mom take selfies of him like on like standing on rocks like next to nature and stuff.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just like staring at this dude. Like,
He took the time for the photo shoot.
Yeah, he's like, well, might as well now that I'm on the side of I-95.
Yeah. There was a megabus that caught fire, and there was like some Twitter journalist that was on the bus. Fuck. It was like a nightmare for Megabus. Yeah, because he was like tweeting pictures of the
That
bus on fire.
rules. On fire.
Yeah. Well, that's what happened to us. They were like the train kept stopping. It kept like running out of power, and they were like, something's wrong with the engine. We're gonna switch it. We just need to get to Philadelphia, and we can switch it. So it took like 4 hours to get to Philadelphia.
DC.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
And then as they switched the engines, and then we got maybe 30 feet outside of the station, and like there was this burning smell. And then they're like, "Oh, the smell you are currently experiencing is the smell of the brake system." Which the simple fact that the engine
It was the lady from the cafe car.
yeah, it features a technology that what I'm trying to explain to you is
Were there other Amtraks like passing you guys?
the whole time. Yeah.
That's got to be so painful.
I mean, I didn't care. I had I had my stories.
You had
know?
your choo-choo.
Yeah, I had things to occupy
What were you doing to
myself with.
occupy yourself with?
Chewing gum.
Reading the Wrigley wrapper.
Yeah, my thing is like, it's such an expensive trip, and I know if you hit 2 hours, delay, then it's free. So once it was past like an hour delay, I'm like, fingers crossed this thing. And then once it fucking goes past that, it's like sweet.
Nice.
You know, because now I can ride the train 3 more times.
Yeah.
For free.
Is that how much money you get
Well, it's a $185 ticket.
for a Sunday ticket?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, you can go to Philly for like $55.
Yeah, if you book it even a week in advance.
Yeah.
It's nice, dude.
The
Riding
train
the
is nice.
rail.
Except this shit happens all the time with the train. That it's either the best ride of all time or your fucking shit is on fire, and it's like some fucking dumb bitch won't turn the air conditioning down.
Well, that's what happens when you let the state control something.
That's right.
You know,
We do
That's
need
why
you.
we can't have universal health care because it's going to be a bunch of that's not my jobs running everything.
That's
Excuse me, sir.
We ran out of medicine. We got mini pretzels. But I have cancer. Sir, all we have is mini pretzels. How many times do I have to tell you? It's like, Charisse, we also have honey roasted peanuts. No one told me that. This is not my job. It's literally your job. Your job is the cafeteria car attendant. It's your job to sell food. No, it is not.
I love when they're caught in a lie. My manager used to do this shit all the time at Sherwin-Williams. She would just there was like times where she just didn't feel like selling the paint that someone wanted. Yeah. And they were like, and she was like, oh, we're actually out of that. We're out of whatever, whatever it was, like Promar 200 or whatever. He's like, oh, really? Because I just had the store call you specifically to see if you had this exact thing. And she was like, let me check in the back real quick. And then it's just like, she just has to like be like, oh my God, just like it was there. You 100% had it. Yeah. You could have had it. And she was just like, oh, wow, I can't believe it. I found some extra in the back.
That shit I don't mind though. That's a paint store. It's not a bunch of people trapped on a train for hours on end. I mean, you got to be a real piece of shit to be that's not my jobbing people.
When they're just stuck.
A 4-hour delay. Yeah, it's like people. The power was out. Yeah. And people were like, can we get water at least? And she's like, I can't ring you up if there's no power.
Are you kidding?
Yeah. And then they're like, can't I just give you cash? And that's where she said, that's not my job.
To take cash, to take currency.
It's the cash registers. It's the cash register's job.
Yeah, it's true.
And it's like, automation is bad or whatever, but like that's someone that should be automated.
A robot should 100% have her job. As long as we can put big ass nails, long ass nails on robots.
Yeah, I got it.
She should be at home looking through Indeed.com going, that's not my job. That's not my job. That's not my job. The landlord's like, you need to pay rent. She's like, that's not my job. And he's like, you're right, it's my job. It's my job to collect the rent, and you're not doing your job.
Put some nails on those robots. Put a fucking weave.
This woman with like a
short one though,
a toddler, and she's like walking around the train, and like she just looks exhausted. Mm-hmm. And she sits down in the that's not my job lady's like booth, I guess.
Yeah.
And she lets the kid just sit on the table, and she's like from the other side of the car, like, "Ma'am, can I help you?" She's like, "What?" She's like, "Can I help you?" She's like, "No, I'm fine." She's like, "Okay, well, he can't be playing with my paperwork." She's like, he's not touching anything. I just need to sit down for a second. I've been carrying him for hours. She's like, all right, well, he better not be touching my paperwork.
Hell yeah, dude.
And she like made the woman get up, and then she's like, I just need to sit down. He's not touching the paperwork or whatever. She's like, well, I'll get in trouble if somebody touches my paperwork. It's like, no, you won't. Your boss isn't going to look at the time cards and be like, did a baby touch this?
Why are there little gusher fingerprints on this fucking time card?
The way I'm holding this in my hands makes me think that an infant brushed past it at some point. You're fired. You're fired for allowing a toddler to glance at your paperwork.
Did someone blow up the toilet?
No.
That happened to me. I had a direct flight New York to LA, and then they made an announcement midway through. They're like, "Yeah, we need to get gas in Denver." And I was like, "What the hell?" And then they did a system check, and they were like, "There's something wrong with the engine." And we were like in Denver on the tarmac for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And then some guy diarrheaed all over the bathroom.
Oh no!
And somebody ran out of food.
Somebody took a shit on a megabus to Boston so bad one time they had to turn around and come back to New York.
Yo, I almost ass out fell out of the bathroom at a fucking megabus because, or was it a fucking Amtrak? Because I was, maybe I was a little heftier at the time, and I needed to do a specific stand up to wipe my ass maneuver where I kind of get like the fucking
I always stand up to wipe my ass.
Really, every time?
Yeah, me too.
I don't do
Really?
that squatting thing that other people
Really?
do. I turn around, I face the toilet, and then I wipe my ass with my ass facing the door.
Yes, that's what I do.
That way I know I make sure that the paper goes into the toilet.
Yeah. You get enough. But what I would have to do sometimes is get Captain Morgan with it. Captain Morgan.
Oh, you put one leg up?
I put the one leg up on
Yeah.
the toilet to get a real wide spread of my cheeks. And there was some fucking, I guess not turbulence, but I literally hit the shit. And the door was unlocked, and I popped out for like a fucking second, and like you could see probably a corner of my ass cheek hit the fucking Amtrak hallway because I was just fucking standing up to get that good fucking Captain Morgan clean.
Damn.
Yeah, I feel offended.
Imagine how good it would have been in that train if just some fat guy with his ass out tumbles out of the bathroom.
I've never shit on a train or a bus or a plane.
Never
shit. Yeah,
I've had to
Really?
shit
because they
a
don't
couple
seem
times.
like. I look at those toilets and it's like there's no way that thing can handle.
Yeah, they
a
can't,
shit.
dude.
That's not designed.
Well, the megabus is a bucket. It's a
Yeah.
blue bucket. You see into it. It's a porta potty.
There's no way my giant, powerful,
your big ass turds.
protein turds. I'm gonna leave a fucking pigskin in there.
I've gone number 1, 2, and 3 on a plane.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, I know what you're saying.
Jacking
Jacked
off.
off. Which was it? A long plane ride?
Yeah.
I would jack
I mean, I was
off.
at that age. I was going to summer camp, and I was at that age where you have to jack off every hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got bored.
Get the demon
and
outside
I stole a Club International porn from.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thanks, brother.
Yeah,
from the Hudson News.
My autism is mocked, but how about them laser checks?
Yo, really
Laser
nice,
checks are
Nick.
nice,
and you
bro.
got the windows
Window
on the
envelope,
envelope, so we could see our names.
I was really hoping I could pay my rent with these, but the USPS lost my first rent check, and now the landlord wants me to use Venmo.
Your landlord lives downstairs, I thought.
No, he lives in like Long Island.
Oh, word.
Venmo seems like you could be able to fucking scam the government somehow with that shit.
No, I think if you get enough money through Venmo, because it's owned by PayPal, I think.
Oh really?
Yeah, you get enough money through Venmo, they'll send you like a thing that, like if you make like $20,000
Right,
through
right,
Venmo,
right.
obviously that's not like
Yeah.
splitting pizza.
You can't you can't sell Coke on Venmo.
When I bought these weird dick pills off the internet, the directions were go to Venmo, go to this account, and put something no one will know. Put something like pizza or dancing lessons, like that guy. Yeah.
Dancing lessons.
And I literally hit him.
Yours just the memo just says pizza or dancing lessons.
It was so fucking shady.
Why don't you just put dick pill? Who's ashamed of that?
I think he didn't want people to know that he was selling pharmaceuticals. I didn't give a fuck. You know,
What do they have in there? Like ground up, like
Have you
rhinoceros horn?
ever taken one of those? I've never taken one.
I've taken a Mexican Cialis before that my friend got in Mexico.
Yeah.
at a certain kind of party.
Is it cool?
I
Yeah,
got a
you're-
boner. Yeah, I was really drunk, and I wouldn't have gotten a boner otherwise. But I had it in my drawer for a while, and I was like, "Let's see if it works."
Let's see. Let's give it a war.
Yeah.
Did you just by yourself?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I blasted. I literally came on the ceiling. It was really cool. Yeah,
That's what I did in middle school in 6th grade when they give you condoms. I got a red condom
You jacked
and I
off?
jacked off.
Yeah,
with it.
I
was
did
like,
that too.
I was like, soon I'm gonna be using these all the time, so I better get used to these.
that's really embarrassing. Yeah, I've done that too.
And I didn't fuck for like literally like 7 years.
I've never jacked off into a condom.
Yeah,
It
I
was
did
cool.
when I
The
was, like,
cleanup
13.
cleanup was easier.
Yeah.
You
I
know.
remember like one of the first times I had sex, like I didn't come, like we had to like stop fucking or whatever. And I only had that one condom. So I took it off and I put it in my pocket. Oh my God.
Put it through the fucking wash, hung it up on the clothesline
Yeah,
to
yeah,
dry.
I like saved the condom for later. Well, it's also they're like so hard to take off that you like stretch the fuck out of them trying to like.
Yes.
And
I
you
don't.
snap it, and it hits the end of your dick.
Right, I don't
Yeah.
know the proper way to take off a condom. It always feels like I have to rip my dick off.
Yeah,
I think you're supposed to try to roll.
Yeah, but
it
then the
back
cum
up.
will fucking fall out and shit.
Yeah, and then you eat it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. You're right. It's zero waste.
It's green.
Well, that's why. Oh, how about this? We get condoms made out of like, I don't know, banana peels or like bean or some kind of organic matter. Then
Well,
you
they
can
have
eat
that.
The whole
thing. Isn't it? Like
you can make a sausage out of it.
yeah, sort of like
You
a
get- you
sausage.
get lamb-
casing.
lamb-
If you have a latex allergy, what are they? Oh, lambskin. That's
Oh,
what
I
it
guess
is.
that's
yeah,
true.
yeah, yeah.
So could you use those to make sausage?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Nice.
Yeah, there's a Mexican restaurant.
So we get some. Yeah, dude.
These condom in the chicharrones again. Somebody keep pulling a condom in it. I do not want to eat it. Please, see yours. Stop making me eat the condoms.
It's organic.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've never jacked off on a plane or bus or anything?
No, never. I've jacked off while driving.
Nice.
Oh, like on the highway.
Yeah, on the highway.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. I just wanted to, and that was mostly like, this is pretty funny.
Yeah. The danger zone.
I was on a
literally.
That's what.
Yes, literally that. Yes.
we used to have a
That's what that song's about.
we used to have a Ford Expedition, my parents, and we were
nice.
on a family road trip. And I was in the back row,
yes.
and my mom and sister
You can't
were sleeping.
drive to Israel from.
No, we were going to California.
You can take the Jew tunnels under the ocean.
Oh, Israel?
Yeah.
No, we have one of those. You know how at the bank, like when you put your
The Hogwarts Bank?
yeah, one of those
Where they literally are
systems,
Jews.
yeah.
That shit is so funny.
Oh yeah, the
Harry
Hogwarts,
Potter.
the Grindelwald,
The Gringotts.
yeah,
They're just
Gringotts,
fucking
yeah.
elves with big ass noses.
Yeah, I mean, anytime you make a fictional character, it's like racism is creativity. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. Well, you can cover up the racism if it's a monster.
Right.
You can say, "Oh, it's not Jewish; it's just a monster."
Yeah, I mean, Star Trek is pretty much the only science fiction that avoided that. You know, I mean,
That's true. They're
Yeah.
They're very woke, I feel like.
yeah. Well, the alien species, they're like, you know, okay, we'll make them black, but then they're sort of Muslim also. I don't know why.
you gotta edit.
I don't know why I did that.
I think it's done it before, by the way.
Yeah, actually, it has. Somebody messaged me and said that the Siri gave away your address.
I'm gonna get murdered.
Yeah, you probably will.
But
But that's fine, dude.
yeah, I really don't know why
that's
that happened.
I would love.
That's on par with when Siri said,
Oh my god.
"You seem so certain." When I said that anti-Semitism doesn't exist.
Yeah,
that
that's so
was
funny.
incredible. That
Yeah.
one was fucking wild.
yeah.
Anyway, you're jacking off in this expedition with your sister.
I jacked off. Yeah, my sister
Your
was
sister is
sleeping in the
sleeping
middle
on
row,
your shoulder.
and then my mom was sleeping in the front passenger.
You're sitting right in between
and I
your
was
mom
like,
and your
I
sister.
just learned how to jack off. That was like early days, like
Nice.
12 or 13, and I honked in the car with my family.
Wait,
yeah.
where in the car were you?
I was in the
He's in the
third
back
row.
row.
I
Oh,
was
the
in
very
like,
back?
Yeah, my
you have
sister
something-
was sleeping and my mom was sleeping.
And
my
you could
dad was
smell their
driving.
hair.
No, I just did it to my imagination. You know, like the imagination of a child.
Did it to
you know?
your sister? Did your sister?
No,
have
I
breasts
didn't.
at the
No,
time?
my sister did not. She was a small child.
Oh, nice.
And
So you're
don't say nope,
imagining
nope.
for future
Nope.
breasts.
Nope, no, I was not.
Is that the imagination?
Now, were you doing like a small jerk? I've done that before.
I
We'll
did.
do very short jerks.
Yeah,
So you know what I mean. So you don't go up and down. You
he was
just
like
go down.
sort of like I was like, yeah, I was aiming it down.
Yeah, you
I
just
think
go
I
down.
jizzed like on the carpet, like on the floor.
I've never jacked off in a car, but of course I've gotten a dome and had sex. I remember one time in Baltimore, I was just outside of what's that place called?
Jail.
I was outside. I was outside of a kindergarten.
County.
Yeah. I was outside of some shitty bar that's like prohibition themed in Baltimore or whatever.
Boo.
That's how. Those are the worst kinds of.
Oh,
things.
Yeah, yeah.
in Baltimore,
Speakeasy?
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
In Baltimore, they're particularly
It's like the Great
bad.
Gatsby in this bar.
And I was in the passenger seat, getting my dick ridden like a champion, and I thought I was like in a fucking very just like a fucking secluded ass spot, but it turned out like the building next to us was a bar that was just like there was some event that just had let out, and just like 7 people just like fucking walked by and just saw this girl's butt cheeks, and then just saw me, and I just had to like wave at him, and we had to just stop, and I was getting my fucking I couldn't even stay that hard. I didn't really like the being outside, honestly.
Oh, really? That is my shit, dude.
Really?
Fucking outside?
Yeah, I love that.
Well, you fucked in Rock Creek Park.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shout out to that Chinese girl from
Tinder?
That made you get different jeans. Didn't you have to get Tito's jeans?
No, I forgot. I was hosting at the DC Improv, and I was on my way to the show wearing basketball shorts. I was like, fuck. What?
Yeah.
And I forgot forgot that you can't wear basketball shorts on stage, so I had to borrow Tito's pants. Yeah. No, that girl didn't make me put on nice pants to fuck her next to the highway.
No, I thought you got them dirty fucking her.
Oh no.
No,
Yeah.
That's what I thought was happening.
No, I mean,
that would
I
be
thought
so
you
funny.
I
She's
got him dirty. Yeah, and I think she like either. I mean, she like bled
Yeah.
a lot too. So it was like just blood all over my hands.
Please put on your finest chinos to fuck my ass in this fucking dumpster.
Yeah.
When I was at summer camp, my friend asked our counselor. Our counselor had a Rage Against the Machine T-shirt, and he asked our counselor if he could borrow it for the dance, like the end of the summer dance. And he had a wet dream that night and blasted all over his Rage Against the Machine. And he gave it back to our counselor.
With cum all over?
Yeah, he just like jizzed all over our counselor's T-shirt. He's like, yeah, anyway, it's been a great summer. Here's your Rage
my
Against the
God.
Machine T-shirt.
That's so funny.
Did I ever
That's
tell you
so
guys
funny.
about the wet dream I had that was like, I swear to God, like someone implanted. I had never touched a pussy, but after this wet dream, I knew what pussy felt like.
Yeah, I had the same thing. I remember having like a sex dream when I was like 12 that I was like eating my friend's pussy, and I knew what it tasted like. I'm like, that pussy.
And we're having
Just hit play. Are we?
we're having gay sex.
We're gonna pick up some beautiful babies.
Ooh,
this
some
is
beautiful
fun.
babies.
Some beautiful babies.
Ooh, is that a wolf? Damn, are you carving that
Can you
motherfucker?
use
You can
the wolf
suck a
skin?
dick.
Fuck
You
her
can
up.
suck. We're
Damn.
yeah, I know.
That's some
Damn.
professional skinning
This is not new to the game though. This was in the last
in
one.
the last one.
Adam, can you lower the handle of your purse so it's
What
not
is that?
your purse here in front
It's
of
not a. First of all, for the listener at home, it's a plastic bag with beer in it.
Yeah, that's pretty
So
cool.
I'm kind of a beer nerd myself.
You cannot harvest all of this animal's parts.
He's
What
talking
is this,
about
a
my
premium
cock.
episode?
Yeah.
Good.
Preemie up.
My new thing now is during the premium episodes, I'm going to be playing video games.
That's your news
That's
thing.
not a new thing, dude. You used to do that all the time. You had a run of playing Battlefield or whatever the fuck you were playing. Nick is currently
What are
playing.
you coughing about? You sick?
No, I got some sort of respiratory.
The doctor says if your penis is small, you cough.
Actually, that's not true. I consider my dick to be retired.
Hello?
My dick's,
Yes, this
I
is
got,
Nick's
like, I
doctor.
got
That is true.
Hello,
He's
this
coughing
is-
because his dick is small.
This is Stavros's doctor, and he hasn't been having enough gay sex lately. As we
gay.
as
Your
we-
doctor
yes.
told you to do that?
Gay people go to gay doctors.
My doctor told me to stop.
Hello, this is Stav's doctor. And if you're near Stav, I'm looking through his public medical records right now. And he should be in the bathroom as we speak.
Having gay sex in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll see you guys later. You guys can do it without
All
me,
right. Real talk. So what this is the Red Dead Redemption 2 official Cum Town review. I've been playing, I don't know, maybe a couple hours. I got shit.
Damn.
God damn
You
it.
just killed a fucking bank
I
teller.
pressed the wrong button by accident.
And my man just
It seems
he
like
ate
people
that
can take multiple
He ate that
shots
bullet
in
like
this
it wasn't shit.
Yeah, I know. I don't know
He
why
said
I have,
hump.
why I have a fucking gun out. I don't want a gun out. I just
Damn.
Ooh. Trying to buy
You
a
lit
train
his
ticket.
fucking ass up.
That's my problem. Is I'm constantly shooting people in the face by accident.
Yeah, before you have the
Look,
conversation.
this game's fucked up. Yeah, because it's left and right are. Come on, I don't need any fucking witnesses.
Damn, headshot.
Yeah.
Damn, you got that boy. His body's twitching.
Well, okay.
Can you skin his nuts?
Yes.
Can you harvest his nut skin?
Who made this? Rockstar Games? Is this a
Cockstar?
Rockstar Car Wash. Now, a lot of people know that, or a lot of people, they listen to a lot of podcasts. A lot of people listen to this. Probably listen to a lot of video game podcasts where they play video games and they tell you about
men's rights?
they tell you about the graphics in this are just.
Right.
I love the graphics.
Gay shit
Yeah.
like that.
Clipping.
whatever fucking game journalists talk about these days. Back in the day,
Some
it was
kind
graphics.
of frame rate.
Yeah, no, frame rate it was back in the day, but now it's about immersion. That's what everybody's real. Because it's
immersive
not enough to
experience.
just enjoy a video game. You have to really feel the character. People care about story and shit, and it's like That's worthless. I haven't played a single one of the story missions in this game. I immediately
Just
went
started killing.
went to the train station, bought a ticket to Saint Denis, which is their New Orleans.
Okay.
I found a Chinese person. I tied his ass up, put him on a horse, drop him off on the train tracks. Okay? That's what the game, it's a game
And
of
that's-
patience. It teaches you patience as you kill just hundreds of police officers waiting for that train to come by to just fuck up that Chinese guy.
They only have the Chinese in New Orleans in this game?
That's the only place I've seen him.
Okay. Who's this guy coming up?
Here, let me antagonize him.
Ooh, he's not trying to talk.
He
You should
said-
kill him.
You
You haven't
need me
done
to
a single
close that?
mission in this game?
You need
Yeah, I
me to
haven't
close
done-
that
I
big
haven't done
mouth of
any the
yours?
missions.
What is the story mode of this game? Like, what is the guy trying to do?
You're trying
I
to
honestly have
you're
no
trying
idea.
To, you're trying to
I'm
bring
part of
back
some
slavery.
gang, but it's like a nice gang or something.
Oh, it's like GTA.
Yeah.
What year is this? 1800?
1898.
Oh, I love that.
The theme of all the Red Deads is like the
Modernity.
Old West is gone. It doesn't
Yeah.
exist anymore. And by the Old West, we all, of course, know we're talking about Sound on the Goose, Kansas.
Uh-huh. Saying it.
Frontier territory where they were down with the cause, if you know
Mhm.
that. Where they
Nick
understood
just
that
winked.
a man's property belonged to him.
Uh-huh.
And it was a contract between him, God, and the lesser races.
And that there was a lot of you could
Lesser.
you could define property a lot of different ways also.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe some stuff.
Can you
And
fucking
not to be too explicit here, but the understanding is that the Old West embraced chattel slavery and thought it was mandated by Jesus Christ himself.
Well, this is post-slavery.
It's post-slavery.
1898.
So the theme of the game is like people are still reeling from the loss of slaves.
Right.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. So this guy, he doesn't know how to ride a horse, doesn't really know how to communicate with people or bathe or do anything.
Well, you got to bathe them yourself.
And this is how I'm envisioning the character. That's why I'm refusing to do any of these things.
Sure.
He's
Yes.
covered in shit.
I was gonna say
Really, the only thing he knows how to do is go to New Orleans and tie up Chinese people. And unfortunately, that's not a business yet.
not yet.
It's going to be another 100 years or so. So you just have to keep riding the horse around, finding all the Chinese people in the game and finding different ways to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how does time work in this game?
I don't know.
Can you get to 1899?
You're supposed to sleep, too. I haven't been doing that.
I
What have
hate
you been
that
doing?
shit,
Drinking
dude.
coffee?
Games that make you sleep can truly suck
Train
my dick.
tickets. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I got a bounty out on me. Because I have been doing some crimerinos. Oh, no. Good. No bounties.
You can pay your own bounty.
Yeah, you just not. All right, let's see. What the fuck is Annsburg?
It sounds like they got good pussy over there.
Yeah.
Some bitch named Ann.
Where's all y'all got pussy over there in Annsburg? Mister, I was wondering if I could get my penis sucked at your train station here. No, I gotta leave. Okay.
Ooh, you're sitting on the train now?
Yeah, look at my man
So
training it
could
up.
you theoretically kill everyone?
Yeah, you
on
literally
this
are
train?
covered in shit. Your pants are completely covered
Yeah.
in shit.
Well, I like when you see those homeless guys that have just been shitting themselves for like years,
Uh-huh.
and they just still got like the fresh ass aniche on, but just covered in diarrhea. Just some rhinestone ass diarrhea.
Yeah.
I used to think it was pronounced nice.
I
did
used to
too.
think so too.
I did too.
But
and
it's
then
a Nietzsche.
I switched to a Nietzsche because it sounds cooler.
No, I think I heard a black person say
really?
Nietzsche.
It is
I think
a
it's.
Nietzsche.
I don't
Yeah.
think anyone.
No, it's a Nietzsche.
NYC too.
Yeah, Averex. Oh yeah, I thought it was ENYCE.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a fucking word. It just means NYC.
Oh, NY. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I never realized.
No,
that.
it's a Nietzsche, dude.
It's a Nietzsche.
They really like Nietzsche.
Nietzsche.
Yeah, they really
starring
love
Nietzsche del Toro.
Yeah. Anicio del Toro.
Look, man, there's only one thing I want. Is to wear cool ass clothes for homeless guys.
Oh, I just watched that. I just watched that new.
How about instead of Sicario, it starts with
No.
I watched.
It's me, Benicio del Toro.
Oh no, that's not Benicio.
It's
Do you,
me, Benicio.
do you ever
del Toro.
confuse Benicio and Javier Bardem?
No.
Javier?
I do all the time.
No.
About
what the
Javier
fuck?
about them
First of-
titties.
Mm-hmm.
Javier
Bar them
Bardem.
titties.
Yeah, yeah.
Javier bowed them titties. First of all,
don't put your titties back in your shirt.
Flip the coin.
Did you guys see Mother, the new Darren Aronofsky movie?
Tails, you suck my dick heads.
What?
You suck my dick
I just watched the new Aronofsky movie, Mother.
Mother.
Yeah.
Javier's a Johnny come
Javier's
lately.
in it. Yeah.
Javier, my man Benicio's been around, bro. What was Javier's first big shit? Obviously,
He's been around for a while.
penis for gay Javier.
Yeah.
Well, he was in
Yeah.
he was in like what do you call it? That Spanish director's movies a lot. Like before he came over to the States.
I just I
cares?
rewatched
no cinema matters except
fucking
American cinema.
Coppola. Fucking. What is it?
Francis Ford or Sophia?
No. Francis Ford Coppola, Dracula. With Gary Oldman as Dracula.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Isn't that a piece of shit?
It's a piece of shit.
yeah.
But I bought it on 4K Blu-ray.
I think there's titties in that
And
movie, right?
There's a lot of titties.
I remember seeing that as a little kid and being like, nice.
Yeah. No, there's a lot of titties, and it's that redhead bitch.
Is that
Yes.
like, is it
I
called
definitely beat off
is
to
it
that
called
movie.
Bram Stoker's Dracula?
It's a shame how like you get up close to a redhead,
No.
and it's like, oh yeah, no, this people were right about you guys, because
Nah.
about from
No.
5 feet away, perfect.
I like
No,
a nice
I like
pair
a
of
redhead.
freckled titties,
Yeah,
dude.
I like freckled titties too. Yeah.
And pink ass
Nah,
nipples.
they
Light
got shit
nippies.
wrong with them.
Truly
Yeah,
pink
I dated
nipples.
a redhead for a while.
Nobody can. Why do you
Yeah,
have to
we already
and
fucked
she
it.
Okay, Cum Town Premium, episode number 286,532.
Oh, we do a lot of secret ones we don't ever even release.
Captain's log, star date.
When we die, it's gonna be like Prince when he released all that music.
Star date. Well, you know that would be a cool name for a service for is where it's like Tinder, but to meet celebs.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's
And-
right.
but the only
They have
celebs,
that
the only
Raya.
celebs you can meet are the cast of Star Trek.
Yes.
I
Is
bet
it all
you-
Star Trek?
that'd be a good bit. Is Patrick Stewart releases a dating service for women where you can only match with Patrick Stewart, and it's called Stardate. And you pull out your phone and you swipe right on whoever you want, but no matter what, you match with me. You've seen that Extras bit, right? When he's on Extras and he's like pitching his
No.
screenplay to Ricky Gervais.
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah.
And he's like, you know, in X-Men, my character, he can control things with his mind. But I was thinking, what if you could do that in real life? So, for example, I see a woman running by, and then I just think it, and all of her clothes fall off. It's really funny, dude. You should watch that shit.
Good, yeah.
So, an update on Stav's tooth. Now his gums are turning gray.
yeah,
That's
let me
not
see.
true.
It
I'm not
is.
letting.
I
I'm not
just
letting you see
lift
anything.
your lip.
I just
No,
watched
no.
you smile, and I saw it.
No, that's character assassination. That's not true at all. But I do have an appointment with the dentist on Wednesday.
Character
So,
In New Jersey?
assassination.
yes, you're character assassinating me.
I
These are
will-
all fake claims.
I'm the character assassin. That'd be a good rap name.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
You Donald Duck, you Goofy, I'm gonna kill your ass.
Yeah, that's cool.
I kill characters. You know?
Disney though.
Yeah. Fucking Jack Skellington, you about to get got, you thin bitch ass. I'm gonna pull up on you. I'll fucking kill your beanbag girlfriend too.
Was she a beanbag?
She was all sewed together.
Oh, that's true. She was sexy though.
Yeah. You know what I didn't get? So her dad is like the guy that made her, right?
I guess. I don't know. Was it
yeah,
her dad? Did
Yeah,
he
yeah.
fuck her or
He's a
something?
professor that lives in a tower, and he's like, Sally, I don't want you going out tonight. She would like break curfew all the time, and then she would break curfew by jumping out of the fucking tower, and then she'd just smash into a million pieces, and then sew her like arms and legs
Oh,
back on.
true. Right. Yes.
Why doesn't the dad just sew her pussy shut?
So true.
That she
Yeah.
can't go out and get fucking
Well,
smashed
Jack
by Jackson.
Skellington-
He doesn't even have a dick. The dick
He
isn't
does.
a bone.
It's
No,
a bone.
it's not a bone.
He's got a sharp dick bone that can cut any seams open.
No.
And that's why no matter what he does,
Yeah.
he'll cut
He's
open the
always
pussy.
gonna get that pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack Skellington cannot be held from the pussy.
You
Yeah.
don't remember that part of the movie?
No.
How's the song?
I
go?
I actually
get that pussy.
I refer to the pussy as the Nightmare Before Christmas because Christmas is the asshole. You know what I'm saying? You gotta tolerate fucking the pussy to get to the asshole.
You hear that? The gay guys that listen
Yeah,
just so
yeah,
they
yeah.
want to fuck Nick. He thinks pussy is a
Yeah.
nightmare and he loves asshole.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You got a
let-
real shot.
Nick wants to show you his Yuletide hog.
There we go.
Log?
No,
It could have worked
it
with
would
the
have
log.
been fine. But
He's trying to
she
make
was
the-
hot though. She had big eyes. You know, I think the implication is that she's getting molested.
Well,
by
you
a
heard
guy.
it here first, folks. Stav's into dead girls.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, it is.
Wait,
at all.
she lives in the Halloween world or the Christmas world?
They all live in the Halloween world. The only person that lives in the Christmas
Is
world is
Santa?
Santa Claus. Yeah.
And he gets there by accident.
No, he's from He's Santa Claus.
But doesn't he get to who gets to Christmas? How do they
the
get to
the
Christmas?
trick or treater kids kidnap him?
Santa.
Yeah.
They go into Christmas.
They go into the Christmas
Uh-huh.
world and kidnap Santa Claus on behalf of the Boogeyman, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Boogeyman is the bad guy of like the
The whole shit.
of the nightmare world.
Did you guys have a gay straight alliance in your high schools?
That's
yeah.
what this podcast is.
Yeah.
Me
Well,
and Nick are
that's
the
true.
straight guys.
But
and
do you
you're the gay
remember?
one.
Was it just at my school? But all the
No, you're the straight guy. Adam's the gay guy. I'm
the alliance.
Yeah.
So we're
So
Eiffel Towering you?
I'm the military strategist. You guys are just two gay and straight people that happen to be around
I see.
my various alliances and strategies.
Nick brings us together.
I'm the stratego. I don't do shit, dude. I'm an information broker.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
a
you're the
shadow
alliance.
broker.
We are fucking
I
you.
deal in secrets, and by that I mean I learn things about people and then broadcast them on my podcast, such as Ian's father's train death. Other things Ian has asked me not to mention.
Okay. If we're
Well-
saying things Ian probably doesn't want to say on the podcast.
Oh, there's plenty.
Yeah.
I think he was in jail recently.
It was pretty.
Oh yeah, he did go to jail.
Why'd he go to jail?
He told me it was a clerical error. Yeah, look, well, we ran your ID, and the problem is the gender comes up as a question mark, so we got to lock you up. Any kind of discrepancy, you go to fucking jail. That's the rule. Hey, look, I don't make the rules, pal. Okay? I'm just I'm a man that didn't choose to be a police officer. I'm
I was
just
born
doing the
into
job
this.
that I chose to do.
Yeah, why did I say? Oh, yeah. Was it was the gay straight alliance at your school just like all straight up Tim Burton, Nightmare Before Christmas / Invader Zim
I
kids?
think
Yeah.
that was a good amount of them. Yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
I think a lot of gay people like Invader Zim.
Yeah.
What was it? It was like the goth kids were the first ones that were brave enough to say they were gay too.
I think it's because being goth is gay.
Yeah,
that it's just
yeah,
kind of like it kind of easily you get.
Someone
into
sent
it.
me a good meme yesterday where it's like a knight bowing with a sword, and then the knight is labeled as like my undying love and affection or whatever. And then no, the knight is me. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Okay. Yes, please.
Keep talking
Please
about
read this meme.
keep talking about gay kids.
Oh, did you get sucked off by any of them in the Gay Straight Alliance? Adam?
No, my friend Matt was in it though. He was like a gay kid on my debate team.
Here
He
it
gave
is.
me rides to
There's
school.
me, my undying love and devotion, and then the bottom one is the female goth GameStop employee.
Yeah. The one in Baltimore was chubby but had big old titties.
At GameStop.
Oh yeah.
The mic is making a weird like staticky clicking noise, and I don't know how to get it to stop.
Which mic? Yours? Or
I don't
mine?
know. I can't tell. I
Should
have
we-
no way of finding out or ever knowing.
Should we stop?
No, you know what?
recording for a sec?
A lot of people. No, we're fine. A lot of people don't know this yet, but we're switching studios to the Adam Friedland residence.
Yeah. Come on, dude.
Oh jeez, you
Come on,
You
dude.
gotta take that out for real.
You have to take that out. No, you
For real, man.
come on.
Look, we could talk about Ian's dead
It's
gay
it's a
dad.
business
Someone's gonna
residence.
send
You can't.
anthrax.
It's a business residence.
Come on,
Please.
dog.
Please, man, and not for Adam's safety, for mine when I'm here.
I used to give out his old address all the time.
Huh?
I used to give out his old address all the time.
Well, you can do that again.
You never gave out my old.
I did.
Give out yours then, dude. Give out your address.
People know my address.
What is
if
it?
you look up the show, my address has to be listed because that is a
that is the
business
business.
address. So it's very easy to find my address. Also, if people want to send me shit, I'll just give it to them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The only
done that.
hold up is fucking Amber yelled at me one time because I gave Sam Hyde our address.
I mean, I kind of get that.
Yeah. Well, he said he was gonna send a copy of that book when it came out, but he didn't.
Whoa.
Which is fine. I guess me and Sam aren't like friends. You know,
Sure.
I've talked to him a handful of times.
Yeah.
But I did see a copy of it at Bobby's house.
Kelly?
Bobby Hacker.
Oh.
Also, Bobby got it, but not
Bobby
you.
got it, but I didn't. But I think him and Bobby are like good friends.
How?
I don't know. from like they've known. Bobby was the one that showed me World Peace before it like aired.
Oh.
Didn't Bobby do something with Adult Swim before?
Bobby does a lot of shit, dude.
Yeah.
I rewatched Lost Soul, the Richard Stanley
Oh, it's so
documentary,
good.
and Bobby's name is in the credits.
Why?
He's like boys with Richard Stanley, I guess. Bobby's done like.
Is that Paul Stanley's brother from?
No.
Yeah, it's Paul Stanley's
Yeah.
brother from
Kiss.
Yeah, from AC/DC.
Paul Stanley's brother's in a band called Suck.
Nice.
Instead of Kiss.
Wow, that's good, man.
Thanks, dude. Listen.
Love Gun. There's a Kiss song called Love Gun, and it's about your.
Remember that
About
movie
dicks.
Detroit Rock City?
Yeah.
It's a great movie.
Berg is in
Yeah,
that.
it's funny.
Aaron Burr.
Aaron Berg is in that. Yeah.
He
Really?
is?
Yeah.
Because
Straight
he's
up.
got that rocker vibe about him.
No, I don't remember what because it was in like his credits, and I looked it up, and he's like some meathead. I think he has hair in it.
Yeah.
I loved the Detroit Rock City, man.
Yeah, it's
But that
cool
was in the
movie.
height of my classic rock days.
Yeah.
I had a little phase, dude.
I didn't know
that's
that
a cool,
Kiss
that's a cool
sucked.
credit. Yeah,
At that
Kiss
time.
does suck.
Yeah, they suck.
Kiss
But that
rules.
movie's good. No, Kiss sucks.
Nah,
dude.
dude.
And
Love
I've always
Gun.
hated Kiss.
Love Gun.
I was never really into them, but I thought that people thought they were cool.
There's some good Kiss stuff, dude.
Do you remember the moment where you find out that the Doors sucked?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, that's one of those ones you realize in your mid-teens. It's like
Yeah.
The Doors and Sublime. You're like, oh, this is really bad music.
It's actually bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Santeria still, it plugs into something.
Yeah,
When I
it
was
was-
13 and I was like
Yeah.
sad about a
Ooh.
woman.
It was weird.
You were
I
listening to Santeria through
I
a
like-
breakup.
I liked
yeah.
I liked the
Oh, yeah.
Doors and why? Because it's about abusing a woman.
Is that what it's about?
Well, no, he's talking about he's gonna hit the woman.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. He talks
I thought
about
he's like
beating
going to
a
beat up
woman.
the guy or something.
No, he's gonna beat up the woman and that awful Mexican American she left him for.
Yes.
Wow.
She's
He
like,
says
I'm
he's
gonna
gonna hit
find that Santeria and that dirty spick she's dating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put a gun in their face.
I don't remember that
For
part.
yeah, no,
think
that's
that's it.
you only listen to the radio edit.
That's true. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I don't practice. What's Santeria? Is it Jamaican?
Two
Yeah,
Joints is also
Santeria is
good.
like some weird like Caribbean Catholic religion. It's like voodoo, right? It's all
yeah.
the saints.
Two
Probably.
Joints is a cover
Of what?
of like Bob Marley or
Oh,
something.
nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
I'll listen to that one.
It's not a Sublime song.
Yeah, but that's a song you listen to before you smoke weed, and
Yeah.
you're thinking about how cool weed's gonna be.
Weed's gonna be
the
that was
Sublime
true.
cover of Two Joints. You're
Before
like,
I started smoking
Yeah.
weed, I was like, when I start doing it,
Yes,
I'm gonna listen to Sublime.
I'm gonna listen
and
to
it's
Sublime.
gonna be cool.
And then when the last day of school, I'm gonna play "Schools Out for Summer" when I get a car. That was my big dream when I was like 12. It's like, I'm gonna smoke 2 joints in my car and listen to 2 joints by Sublime. And then the last day of school, I'm playing "Schools Out for Summer."
It's so funny to remember all your gay childhood fantasies.
oh yeah,
I remember when I was like 5, I imagined myself as the leader of like a gang of other 5-year-olds.
Yes,
Yeah,
of
That
course.
we would be a gang, and we would all in my head how I pictured us is just leather daddies.
Exactly. No, remember when you guys
like-
made fun of me
just like-
saying I want to be a rockabilly? That's
yeah.
basically what
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was.
yeah.
Is we'd all have leather
It's like,
jackets.
we all
and,
have leather jackets and greaser hair.
Exactly.
And everyone would be afraid of us for some reason, even though we're still 5.
We're gay
Yeah,
5-year-olds.
it's a group of
wear assless
7
chaps.
homosexual 5-year-olds walking down the middle of the street
Yeah,
for some reason,
yeah.
spinning chains.
Yeah, you just whistle and they listen to you.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah,
I wanted to whistle
That
with
was-
2 fingers so
that was-
bad.
that was
yeah, I could never
That was
do
a
that.
prominent fantasy of mine.
Absolutely.
I remember being in the shower growing up, thinking about like, yeah, one day when I get that leather jacket with studs on it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and a cool haircut.
That's what I thought I looked like. That's what, then I remember when I first registered I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
This sucks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fucking cool greaser guy. God damn. What were your gas childhood fantasies, Adam?
I used to think being a hippie was cool.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
That
like
makes sense.
Woodstock
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
I used to think that was cool.
Yeah.
That's another
Jimi
yeah.
Hendrix. I used
Yeah.
to think that was
So
cool.
me and Stav are the 50s, and you're
yeah,
like
I'm the 70s.
you're like a
late
60s.
60s.
No, there was that like 70s like bell bottom revival in the mid 90s.
Yeah, yeah.
because of that 70s show and some other things. I
Was
remember
that 70s show in the 90s? No.
that 70s show
Girls
was
used
in
to
the
wear
90s.
flares.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Do you know what's crazy? Is like that 70s show came out in the 90s. It was about the 70s. So that would be like if you had a show now, it'd be like that 90s show and it came out. now.
Oh, fuck.
That'd be cool. Jinkos.
That fucks me up, bro.
cool
Yeah.
shit.
It's almost the 2020s. It's almost like if you had a show that about like the knots. That's how much fucking time has passed.
We're gonna die, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited to be a 20s guy because one, I'm like 6 weeks away from just having shredded fucking abs. My 30s are gonna be great, dude. I'm gonna be ripped. I'm gonna be addicted to cocaine.
Oh yes.
Be a fucking millionaire. I'm ready to go Wolf of Wall Street, dude.
I'm gonna have no titties and big arms.
About being an
And
intelligence
I'm gonna,
broker.
Yes, and I'm gonna be completely bald, hairless.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have kids.
You're gonna go
too,
completely
so
bald.
now.
Me and Stav are gonna get those leather jackets and the chains.
100%,
And we're gonna walk up and down the street
100%.
twirling the chains.
Yes, my nickname's gonna be Cue Ball because
Yeah,
that's like
yeah.
a cool 50s bald guy nickname.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be
Cuddy.
Cuddy's not bad. Yeah, you got knives. You
what's
gotta
that?
have knives though.
It's Keith David and Dead Prez. Dead
Cuddy is
President.
also the guy on the
Also
wire,
Seinfeld.
the boxer guy.
Don't forget. Oh, that's Putty. Never mind.
Who's Putty?
That's
In
Putty
Seinfeld.
on
Power
Seinfeld.
Rangers?
Yeah, yeah.
It's Putty. David Putty on Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Elaine,
Give me head.
suck my dick. I'm trying to get my dick sucked. I can't do him.
I think Putty
He's
was
too baritone.
I think he was only in like you think he's like in 100 episodes. He's like in like 7 episodes or something.
Yeah, I don't think he was in 100 episodes.
I did.
100 is a lot.
Well, you know what the fuck I'm
Newman's,
saying.
4
Newman's
seasons.
probably only in like 20 episodes.
That's probably true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who the after all the main
You know, be
people?
funny. You know, be funny is to take. Oh, someone who listens to the show, please do this. Take do a super cut of Jerry saying "Hello, Newman," but put a beep right after the end.
Holy shit, that's really
Hello. Yeah. Hello, Jerry. And that's like the that's the relationship they have.
That's why
what-
Newman hates him because he calls him the N-word all the time. Of course, Newman
that's
becomes
so
a much more
funny.
sympathetic figure if you think Jerry's just saying hate speech for no reason
He's
to
a-
him.
He's a government worker. He's a postal delivery man, and this rich fucking stand-up comic calls him the N-word all the time.
Yeah, this fucking meddling Jew, right? Right, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, I always assumed Newman was Jewish. I always assumed all of them were Jewish.
All right. Tech review. I got the
Okay.
iPhone 10.
Nice.
I keep calling it the X, and they were passive aggressively correcting me in the store. I was like,
It's
"Do you
the
have?"
10?
I was like, "Do you have the case for the X?" They're like, "Case for the 10 coming right up."
Wait, they
Oh,
skipped
they
9?
stopped. They wouldn't let you.
Why
say?
did they skip
I would
9?
say it. They would be like, "Yeah, we got a case for the 10."
Wait, why did they
bitch.
skip 9?
Because I'm assuming the 9's going to come out and it's going to be the same thing as the 7 and the 8.
Oh, okay.
And the 7 is the
Fucking
same thing as the
shysters.
6 with like a different button.
Yeah,
They're so gay, dude.
I know. And we're trapped because imagine having green bubbles.
Oh my god.
The only good thing Apple makes is the fucking iMac and the
I'd rather have HIV than
and
green
the,
bubbles.
And the eye pussy.
Yeah.
You guys have that?
Did you get? I get all the Apple emails, and they got this HomePod coming out, which is like Alexa, except it's like $300 more.
for
no
fucking
fucking
So yeah, it's just
And
more
it doesn't work as
expensive.
well.
Yeah, it doesn't
but
work.
it just
Siri's
syncs
like
up with your Apple Music and all
The
that.
it's
syncing
supposed
is
to
what-
be.
yeah.
It's supposed to be a better speaker. So like the sonic quality, which I do have like a shitty $30 Bluetooth speaker in my room that I might upgrade, or I might move into the bathroom, get
The
some,
shittier
some
speaker.
tunes going while showering.
The shower speaker is a big
Shower
one.
speaker's tight, and then it's also like because I have the watch, you can take the watch in the shower, and you can play music from the watch. I can like respond to texts while I'm showering.
There we go.
Yeah.
Never unplug, baby.
Never unplug. Dude.
Absolutely. They can't even
I'm going.
shower.
I'm going off the grid, dude.
By being so
By
on
being
the grid,
on the
you're off
grid.
it.
No, but off the grid in my world means you stop wearing clothes or leaving your apartment.
But very much on the internet.
The grid to me is interacting with people in person
yes.
and having any kind of social life whatsoever.
So the actual grid is where you're being
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
is
yeah.
going to be on.
Right.
But being off it.
Hiding
you know.
in plain sight.
I'm on the grid, the gay-related immunodeficiency
Yes,
disease.
yes. Gay cancer.
Grid.
Yeah, which they thought.
I rewatched Dallas Buyers Club the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you think of it the second time?
I enjoyed it. I kind of like almost any movie McConaughey's in. He's like a really
He's good.
He's just so charismatic and fun
Right.
to watch that even if it is like objectively not a good movie.
Kind of some schmaltzy bullshit.
Yeah, like I really hated what was that Nolan movie?
Oh, Interstellar?
Yeah,
That
Interstellar.
movie was a fucking
Interstellar
piece of shit.
sucked,
I didn't
but
see
like
it.
I'll watch McConaughey be like, I just want to see my daughter again. You know,
Was his
like, no
daughter
matter what.
old when he came back?
Yeah, she was an old bitch.
And then they fuck at the
Whoa,
end. Which is
Yeah,
nice.
he fucks his daughter as a 90-year-old woman.
As a bookshelf.
Whoa.
He's a bookshelf with a penis. And
What?
Yeah.
Is that what time travel does to you?
Yeah.
Well, first rule of time travel
What?
is if you come back and your child is older than the age you are when you come back, then you could have sex with them.
Nice.
That's the first rule.
That's cool.
The second one is don't touch anything except
Yes.
for your daughter's pussy.
So wait.
In the event that she's older. Than
I
you.
had a movie idea called Skinception, right? Where you go to sleep and in the dream world you're a black man.
That's good.
You can change. You understand what a dark skinned life. would
That
be
happens
like.
to me every night.
Yeah. But then you go to sleep as the black man. Boom, you're Chinese.
Whoa.
You like just got used to just dropping N bombs left and right. Man. You're like
Now,
maybe,
let's be honest.
You're maybe 6 or 7 hours into being a black
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
You're in line at Panera Bread, just calling strangers the N word and smiling at them, and you're like, "This is the greatest feeling I've ever had in my life." And then boom, you pass out and you're Chinese.
Yeah. Oh,
And then
fuck.
you're saying it, and people are like, "I don't know if this is cool or
Right.
not."
No,
You're a
but
Chinese
no,
teenager?
you're not Chinese. You're a black person who has become Chinese, right? It's not that. It's like a
yeah,
dream
but you were
within
already a
dream.
white man that became black.
So you're a white guy. Yeah. So you are a white guy that became black that became
Chinese. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very intellectual movie.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's got what do you call it? Layers. That's what makes a movie smart.
Like
you know,
onions.
when it's about one
Yeah.
thing, so they make a movie, and you think it's about Jesus, but actually it's about 9/11.
Oh, that's good.
Welcome to the most intellectual fucking movie of all time. It's called Frankie's Pizza, and it's about a pizza shop, but it's actually about Jesus,
Yes.
and then it's also about 9/11.
Oh, fuck. I love that.
Yeah, that's odd. And
That
then it's
is
also
art.
about class. That's how we get it into the Criterion
That's
collection.
right. That's right.
Make sure there's a poor guy who has a different life than a rich man.
Yeah.
And then one of them's Jesus and the other one's the Twin Towers.
What was that Uwe Boll movie where he's a fucking you drive the planes into the towers at some point?
Grand Theft Auto.
Did
He only
make
makes video game movies.
Did he make? Is there a Grand Theft Auto video?
He's made a
film?
movie about every video game that's ever come out.
Really?
Underworld.
A rated
Oh,
R
that's not a
Candy
video
Crush
game.
movie by
Wait,
Uwe
who's
Boll.
Uwe Boll?
Where fucking Peppermint Pete gets raped.
Nice.
Oh.
I mean, some of those Candy Crush characters, if you make them sexy, would be awesome.
Did he make Resident
Like
Evil?
pink hair and
Mama
shit.
Cupcake.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm into dumb hair. I like that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I like if you have some pink shit. some
No, he
blue
did
hair.
like Blood Rain and fucking
Hitman. Did he do Hitman?
maybe. I don't know.
Was there was an Assassin's Creed movie that came out?
Yeah,
last
with
year?
Fassbender.
Did
Dude,
anyone see
Fassbender
it?
is in
He's
so many
bad
shit
movies.
movies.
Yeah.
My man's caking up, dude.
He's I think the best living actor,
yeah, you've said that.
and he's in so many bad movies.
Get
He's in
paid,
some
baby.
good ones,
Get
too.
paid.
He's
dude.
in
but
very
it
good
seems
movies.
like he makes a movie every
We watched a
couple
trailer
months.
for a movie last night. It's like Haywire, starring Fassbender.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone is in it. It's like
Steven
Fassbender,
Soderbergh.
Ewan McGregor. It's directed by Soderbergh. There's all these people in it. And it's like I have no idea what this movie is.
Bro, I was going through HBO on HBO Go right now. There's a movie with young Dave Chappelle, Norm Macdonald, and Danny DeVito, and
Is it good?
I haven't seen it yet. I was looking at the trailer. I'm gonna
That
watch
sounds
it.
so good.
But it's got to be bad because we've never heard of
It
it.
has to be.
And it's like the plot is Norm Macdonald's a rich lady's butler, and they try and and Danny DeVito works at a morgue, and they try and kidnap the lady's dog or some shit. It looks like shit, but I'm gonna get fucking stupid stoned and watch it.
Damn,
Although you know what
dude.
I'm excited for? There's a lot of revenge movies happening right now. I really want to see Proud Mary, which is
Oh yeah,
black
that's
black
showing
lady,
at- that's
black
showing
sassy
at
lady
the-
taken.
Yeah, that's showing at the Draft House. I want to see that Chinese crime thriller animated movie.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna go movie pass it this week.
The Italian Job.
The Italian Job. Yeah, that movie Haywire has Fassbender.
Goodfellas.
Goodfellas.
No, it's okay. Number one Ferris. Okay, number one best Ferris. Lucky good time Ferris.
Rucky Dragon Ferris.
Yeah. That's right.
Woo!
Take that.
Take that, the film industry.
That's certainly not a joke we've done on this show. before.
Certainly not.
It's brand new content.
Yeah, there's a lot of revenge shit. There's Taken on a Train. It's just Liam Neeson on a train again.
Yeah.
And then the one I'm really stiffed up for is
How about Bacon, right?
I'm
It's
in
spelled
already. Stop right there.
K-E-N,
Oh,
right?
wait.
And then fucking like Liam Neeson's daughter gets stolen, and he gets on the phone with the bad guys. He's like, "I think the British are coming, dude." They're like, "Oh, we need $20 million." He's like, "That's why I'm hoping Hillary wins, so I can get a bong and transplant."
And then they just graphically rape his daughter.
Murder his daughter.
That's good.
Tom Myers, a comedian.
Does he say a comedian or the comedian?
I think he says a comedian.
A comedian.
Yeah.
That's such a good intro. The fucking girl playing.
They don't
the
like
Saw.
puns, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't even tell the pun.
Yeah.
God, I want that. I want to book him for something, but he'll never do anything with us.
We tried to like.
We're all blocked, right?
Yeah.
Numerous
Yeah.
times throughout the years, I've come up with scams to book Tom for fictional venues in the middle of the country.
Well, there is a way. I
But
think.
that's always felt like a little too mean.
Yeah.
It's mean.
Tom didn't know that I considered him a laughing stock for like a decade.
I know.
It took like 10 years before he realized that I had just been fucking with him the entire time.
Yeah. I think he doesn't realize everyone does. It's wild.
Yeah.
If he does, I mean, imagine the moment he realizes
that's what's charming.
literally everyone is just mocking him.
No,
It's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen.
he can't. He
It's
can't realize.
it's gonna.
No,
it's
I
gonna
used to
happen.
pal around with this crew that was like Ron Bender, him, this woman Dawn Henderson or whatever, who like instantly I had a beef with because she like fucking either like added me on some kind of social media or something, and was like, she was like, "Hey, you don't subscribe to my blog or whatever." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't have any interest in reading your blog."
Yeah.
And then she like sent me some shitty email back that's like, "Oh, we're supposed to support each other." I'm like, "I have no fucking idea who you are."
brutal.
You know, it's
This
like I
is
don't.
Tom Myers' friend.
This was Tom Myers' friend. I'm
Playing
like,
the
I have-
MySpace days.
Yeah, it was like I was like, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Wait, was she the one that was like Starbucks girl or whatever the fuck?
I don't know. She was like, her whole thing was she's like, I've done comedy in every city, but she's just like moved around a lot.
Right.
you know? You know,
She's a tramp. She's
yeah.
a hobo.
She's like, as soon as I start getting established in one place, I end up leaving and going somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's like, you. What do you mean by established?
Yeah.
You mean people have resigned to the fact that you're a fucking
You're gonna
annoying
keep
person
coming
that's
to
gonna
these open
yeah.
mics. Yeah.
There's a gentleman in D.C. who had a really funny line where he's like, every time I leave a city, the comedy scene blows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, where he's like, I was in Austin, I left, it blew up. I was in New York, I left, it blew up. The New York scene.
Anyways, yeah, no, and then yeah, it was. I guess it was him and Bender and Irwin, and that was like, that whole like crew. And so it's like this kind of mutual delusion among
Yeah.
all of them.
But everyone is left except the only person still kicking is he's the last of the motherfucking Mohicans, dude.
Dude, that's
Tom
why we
Myers.
gotta support and appreciate him.
Well, he quit comedy for a while to call Little League games, and then I guess he came back.
No.
I
How
don't think
dare
he
you.
quit
To-
comedy
to-
to do that. I
to-
think that was just a fellow passion
No.
of his.
Stop. It
he
was not
quit
Little League
comedy.
games. It was the Aberdeen Ironbirds.
And then he
He
got
got fired from that.
he got back into it and immediately
For going on a rant about
he
George
immediately
Bush.
recorded 7 different albums.
There's
And
oh fuck! I saw the. So he's had work. Damn.
He has a podcast now.
Does he?
Yeah, someone sent me.
No, he's doing a new album, and the word is the title.
Who
is so
retweeted his
good.
podcast?
Someone sent me a.
Someone who should know
Oh no
better.
no! Judd Apatow
Oh, yeah.
retweeted him.
That was awesome.
during the some shit about Trump.
That was fucking awesome.
Which I mean, whatever. And he was like, "Mr. Apatow, thank you so much.
Yeah.
If you could please retweet this next tweet of mine as well." No, he. Someone said that he has a podcast, and he was like tweeting at Keith Olbermann. He's like,
Oh hell yeah.
"I run a Dem-focused podcast, Mr. Olbermann, and we'd love to have you on."
Fuck, I'm trying to. Yeah, Words of Mass Destruction was the old one. This new one was really good. A really good title, but I can't remember what it is.
He's on Spotify, I think.
Yeah. But I mean, he's recording a new CD, a new album. We've already told the story of how me and Nick were at the last recording,
Yeah.
but it was pretty funny. You were straight up disrespecting him during your set.
Yeah.
You said, I remember the one thing you said was like, because we were in Bel Air, Maryland, and you were like, what if in Bel Air in L.A. there's a not shitty comedian named Tom Myers recording his album? And then it's like, no, it's time for Tom Myers.
Yeah, and the nicer Bel Air.
Yeah.
The one people think about, there's a guy named Tom Myers doing comedy who's like really good at comedy.
Yeah. That's what you said. Really good. Yeah. Fuck. Beautiful.
Yeah, dude, that show was hilarious. I remember I showed up and I went up to Tom. I was like, "You got drink tickets?" And he was like, "No." He's like, "I just have like a food tab." I'm like, "Well, can you like get me a drink on your food tab since I came up here and I'm not getting paid?" And I like went up there to mock him.
Of course. Yes.
And he was like, "Nah, sorry." He's like, "Any of the money I made for the show, I had to pay for Ron Bender's bus ticket up here." And I was like, "All right."
Yeah. Ron's just drinking flat Diet Coke out of his own big gold cup.
Yeah.
Not talking to anyone.
Oh man, I felt so bad for that guy because he was a nice guy.
He was a nice guy, yeah.
And like he wasn't for like that type of comedian that used to be able to exist, which is like a guy who has nothing other than just like sort of the D room circuit,
right.
funny zone.
Yeah, he had chops.
He was all right.
Yeah,
He wasn't bad. How you get in bed with a guy named Tom Myers? I don't understand how.
You're just a nice person who just keeps doing him favors.
Anyways.
Yeah, I mean,
like
imagine if you had
a couple
someone...
months later when I like told people about Tom Myers on social media because I was like, I started telling people about Ninen or Tom Myers or whatever, and Tom realized I was making fun of him. He tried to like shame me for like, oh yeah, remember when you asked me for drinks at the show because you're a fucking degenerate alcoholic and just trying to get drinks for free, and it's like, yeah, that's kind of part of my thing.
Right. Also, I was doing we get paid in drinks.
Yeah.
Like, it's like if you're not paying me.
Yeah. You're not, like, discovering something by telling people that I'm, like, a bum.
Yeah, no one was like, oh, Nick Mullen drunk.
Drink tickets.
Yeah. Nick Mullen tried to get free whiskey.
But I do think that Tom is, like, a pure soul, and I think Ninen is obviously Satan incarnate.
No, Tom's just not as
soul.
competent as
Ninen. Yeah, exactly.
They're the
he
same
wants
kind
to be
of guy.
Ninen. Yeah, he's not. He's a shittier Ninen. Jesus, that is for sure the meanest.
I guess
thing I've said
Ninen
about
was
Tom Myers.
Ninen was at a Bitcoin conference recently, and
I heard about
salute
that.
to that
people
warrior,
were sending
man.
me pictures they took with him.
He keeps just.
Does someone
staying
have a
alive,
recording
dude.
of his set? Did he do the Samsung joke?
Of course he did.
Yeah, apparently it was someone trying to charge the new Samsung Galaxy S8.
Why is he Canadian?
I don't know.
He does talk like that.
Samsung Galaxy.
There was a big plunge in the Bitcoin.
You think
I know.
Dan
I
Ninen
know
gets...
everyone's thinking is, what race is this guy? My race is bong hit transplant.
Oh fuck! Fuse them together, dude. Put them in together, dude.
One day, two men sharing an elevator. Hi, my name's Tom Myers. I'm a comedian. I'm Dan Ninen. I guess we're riding this elevator together. Hey, you don't mind if I just try to charge my phone for a bit, do you? No, go ahead. Go right ahead and go ahead and charge your phone. I'm just going to stand here and be half Indian, half Japanese. All right, I'm plugging my phone in now. Little did he know, the Samsung Galaxy S8 blew up or something and merged the two of them into the world's shittiest comedian. Starring Steve Buscemi in brownface as Tom Ninen. I'm kind of hoping Hillary wins because I'm half Indian, half Japanese. And I hear they're hiring Indian turns.
Woo, where do you get your sushi from?
Yeah. Are you talking about eating Hillary Clinton's pussy? Yeah, I'm only 50% clean. I tell you where I get my sushi from, the Bilderberg Group.
Hell yeah. I get my sushi from 7-Eleven, which I also work at, which I also manage.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that is good.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot that he worked there.
Fuck! I wish that movie existed.
We can make it.
We could.
The world's shittiest comedian. One phone, 2 men. Results catastrophic.
Oh fuck, dude.
Pew, 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 pew. Starring Wilford Brimley as Ron Bender.
Oh yeah, who's playing Irwin?
Starring Christian Bale in his fattest role ever as Irwin.
Oh, what are you? If you're half Jewish, half Japanese.
Oh fuck! Man.
I was photoshopping a picture of Christian Bale and his wife walking yesterday, and I was photoshopping, and I made him like 7 inches shorter than her. Nice. The caption was like Christian Bale in his at 5'2" for his next role.
I'm fucking mad he's Cheney, dude. I should have been Cheney.
Yeah.
I could have played Dick
He also
Cheney.
doesn't really look like Cheney.
Not
he
at
looks
all.
like
He looks
Uncle
nothing like
Fester.
him, yeah.
The man just loves destroying his body for movies.
Yeah. At this point, he literally must have some kind of weird fetish for that shit.
Yeah.
The Machinist. My man was looking skinnier than my dick. I mean, Adam's dick.
Yeah.
And then fucking bulks up as Batman.
Batman. Yeah,
Now
steroids.
he's fat ass. Now he's fat ass dick.
Nah, it
He's been
wasn't
fat
steroids,
before,
dude.
wasn't he?
It had to have been
It
steroids.
wasn't
And he had
steroids.
that weird.
He came through like 4 months later.
No, he's just
looking like
he's
rock.
just better at exercise.
No,
than you
Also,
are.
if you're rich as fuck,
You're just weak and you don't understand
You are weak and-
how a man's body is supposed to change.
That's true. That's
I'm
all
gonna
true.
get into like
You know you aren't.
You'll
the
never-
rings.
Whatever you're gonna say, you're never gonna get into.
I'm gonna
it.
get into the rings.
The Olympic rings.
What,
Yeah, the
wearing
Olympic
rings,
rings.
wearing
Yeah.
jewelry,
Yeah.
Nuva rings.
Toe rings. Yeah, new rings in your ass.
It's so I don't get pregnant.
Are you friends with anyone with tongue rings?
No.
Stop trying to change the subject,
Yeah.
dude. We're in the middle of a riff.
We're in the middle of calling you
Anyways.
gay.
What other kind of rings does
Does
he like?
Ian wear thumb rings?
He's the Sonic rings. He's Sonic
yes.
the Hedgehog, but he's the Sonic the fuck hog, the cum hog.
Yeah.
And he's the fastest
Yep.
guy to come when something's in.
When he falls, a bunch of rings
when a
fall
fox
out of his
with
ass.
2 dicks is inserted into his ass.
That's all good stuff.
Adam's in a video game called Heads and Tails,
Mm-hmm.
and it's him and Tails, and Adam gives Dr. Robotnik head.
While Tails watches.
But yeah.
Sounds like a good
what
game.
other ring? Lord of the Rings. The whole
Yeah.
cast of Lord of the Rings
That's- you
fucks you in
fucked all of
the ass.
I would fuck them, dude.
Would you?
I would fuck
Orlando
Orlando
Bloom?
Bloom. Yeah.
Of course.
How about a doorbell rings? You know, like, oh, who's there? It's a man here to have sex with Adam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also sounds pretty
A
good.
guy, how about this onion rings? And a guy puts a bunch of onion rings on his dick.
Yeah.
And you eat them off.
It's
of it.
Eminem spitting in your onion rings, but he's spitting cum into the onion rings. And
Eminem the rapper.
Adam's like,
Yeah.
ooh, did you cum in this? Thanks. I love free cum that I don't get charged extra for.
Yeah, it's
Cum
true.
on the house.
Chipotle is like $2.75 extra.
Yeah. How about the exercise rings on the Apple Watch that Adam closes by engaging in
Yep.
What are the
heavy-
exercise rings on the Apple
heavy
Watch?
petting with these? I'll show them to you. You see these rings here? The activity
Oh,
rings.
I don't know
What are
about
they?
those.
What does that say? What does that
Um,
mean?
So you have these goals here.
Like
So
your steps and shit.
yeah, I'm at 203 out of 780 calories a day. I got to burn. I already did my exercise for the day, which I don't remember doing.
What was it?
I don't know. It just goes by your heart rate. So I wake
You're
up
beating off.
and then I get pissed off about something.
Yeah. I gotta hit the damn Stairmaster.
Yeah.
You do the Stairmaster?
Yeah. Why
Really?
not? What's
You
wrong with
really
the
should
I
go
don't
to
think I've ever
Curves.
seen a man on a Stairmaster.
I would love to go to Curves.
You love to do
I
the
would love to go to Curves.
the exercises for women
exercises,
that
yeah.
they
First of
First of all,
retired
the
and
Stairmaster
women.
is very good
1992.
for you. I don't know what the fuck you assholes are talking about. Going upstairs, athletes do that type of shit.
yeah, but they
Running
use
stairs.
actual stairs.
I don't have access to stairs.
What do you mean you don't have access?
What am I gonna
to
run up and
stairs?
down my fucking apartment building like an asshole?
Yeah.
No, stomping around.
Also, then go to a fucking. You have the same access to stairs that any of us do.
Yeah,
Go to a fucking high school and use their.
no, I'm not. What am I gonna knock on the door of a
There's a
fucking high
school
school?
literally right across the street from
Yeah,
your
what am I
apartment.
gonna knock and be like, hey, I just want to run up and
No,
down these
dude, it's a
fucking
public
stairs?
school. You have free access to the.
That is not
Any adult man has free access to any public school in New York.
Elementary school in New York.
It's true.
My tax dollars pay for this.
Right. And if you're not allowed within 100 yards, you shouldn't have to pay taxes.
Fat men are allowed in any space that they choose.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I agree with that.
Yeah. You should get into moon bounces.
I'd love a moon
Now that
bounce.
we're millionaires, you should rent a moon bounce every day for exercise.
I would get a trampoline, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
But I don't know where to
Where
put
would you
it.
put it? Yeah.
The roof, maybe?
If you slam through your bedroom ceiling. Well, Eldest is like jacking off in the bed beneath you.
I fall and slide down. That would be nice.
How about a slampoline, right?
Mm-hmm.
You lay the woman down, and then you go off a high dive.
Okay.
And then you fucking go dick first into her pussy.
I love
and
that
the
idea.
Trampoline goes all the way down to the ground and then bounces back up, and it just launches you.
That's
And
good.
then that you just fuck that way. Where you,
That's really good.
you
You're up
exit
in
the
air.
pussy about 15 feet.
Yeah, yeah.
and then
And you come down with a lot of fucking.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a lot of fucking
Uh-huh.
mass. That's
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah, yeah.
velocity.
and it
dude.
kills the woman.
It probably would. Especially when you're working with,
Yeah.
you know, this little piperino I got.
And it's actually legal to kill a woman if you're doing it Cirque du Soleil style.
Yeah.
Sexually on
That's
a
true.
trampoline, you can
Mhm.
commit murder as long as it's with your penis on a trampoline.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Cirque du Soleil to get hit by me too.
The Ringling Brothers.
Oh
just did
Yeah,
Uncle
but-
Grandpa, or
Uncle
whatever the fuck. or
Grandpa.
Uncle Grandma.
some shit like
Some
that.
guy made a girl take naked ass
Oh,
pictures.
David Copperfield just went down.
Oh
too.
fuck.
Yeah, well,
That's all
David
my
Copperfield.
heroes.
David Copperfield was like accused of rape like 15 years ago,
Was he?
and then they just buried the lawsuit with money because David Copperfield is one of those
Mhm.
private island guys.
Oh
And
yeah.
he's boys with Epstein.
He
like,
made
Da-
insane
David
money.
Copperfield is like probably if you're gonna believe all that pedogate shit, you know.
Wasn't he married to like Claudia Schiffer or something, or some like
He's married to
supermodel?
somebody hot, for sure.
Yeah.
Famously hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, his name comes up a lot. in
Magic
this.
guys get a lot of pussy.
Magic
they?
guys are all.
David Blaine gets a
sex-
lot. I mean, I guess they're all sex.
Oh,
Sex
isn't he also a
criminals.
rapist?
I guess he got Me Too. I don't know.
David
what he
Blaine
did.
got Me
I didn't read
Too'd.
the article.
When did this Copperfield shit happen?
It just happened
It
pretty
just-
recently.
I saw it a couple of days on.
Dude, you're slipping, bro. You didn't find out about
Twitter
Copperfield?
moments or whatever.
I've been living a nice life and I haven't been reading the news.
News free is the way to go. 2018. I'm telling
It's
you.
great,
guys.
dude. I've been hanging out with comics again, and none of them know anything about shit.
Oh yeah.
it's the best.
It's great.
I'm dumb as hell.
No. I mean, you guys are a little bit more tapped into stuff than most, dude.
I guess that's true.
You go
yeah,
hang
yeah.
out at the stand and you talk to people, and they're like, you know, who's Donald Trump? They have like no awareness of
I know, it
of
rules.
like anything.
Yeah, well, listen, that was the gamblet. That was the gauntlet. That was the gauntlet we
Oh
entered
my
when we
god,
became
this is
podcasters.
amazing.
What?
Okay, so apparently a woman is accusing David Copperfield of sexually assaulting her during the stage act. Like,
What?
He sexually assaulted British model on stage during his act.
He finger popped her? What did he do? He pulled his cock out? I
A
don't
British
get it.
beauty queen claims magician David Copperfield sexually assaulted her on stage. She says he molested her while performing a trick in front of hundreds of people in Canada.
Yo,
in the
can I say
mid-90s.
something though? That's being really good at magic.
Yeah.
if you can like molest someone and no one sees it.
Do
He
you believe
was-
in magic in a young girl's ass?
Do you believe in penis
Yeah.
in Adam's mouth?
Yeah.
Okay, so they were performing a graffiti
Yes, I do.
trick.
That's actually my religion.
One of my main beliefs is penis in Adam's mouth. Who's doing
Oh,
what
this is a
kind-
great quote from the woman. The thing about magic is the deception, and that's what he did when the audience. That's what he did with the audience when he assaulted me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How about a movie called Deception, right? And it's where you go to sleep and someone has sex with you. Then you go even further asleep and you're like, wait, now I'm being having sex with.
Now I'm really being
Now-
avid sexed with. Now I'm really.
You also
truly-
get better grammar as you go deeper into the. You get in deepened into the mind.
I love being avid sex with.
I've become more illiterate as time goes on, dude. Because I stopped reading and now I'm like
Oh,
worse at saying things.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and read 12 books this year, dude. One a month. I feel like I could do that.
Yeah.
12 books.
That's reasonable. What do you think? Think I could do it?
I read.
Here are my goals for the
I've
year.
read books
100 push-ups,
this year.
12 books.
Yeah.
Grow my cock an inch somehow. I haven't. I don't know how yet, but it's one of those things where you use the secret.
Finally hit an inch on the ruler. the big inch.
The big 1.0. Yeah, those are my goals, I would say.
That'd be like a fun indie movie, you know, like a guy lives in Astoria and his dad dies in 9/11. So it takes place in 2002.
Okay.
His dad dies in 9/11, so he decides he's going to get into making his dick grow bigger.
Jelking.
Yeah.
Is that what jelking is?
I guess,
Yes.
yeah. So he gets into jelking, and then he meets a girl who has autism. And then they have like
Okay.
a cute relationship.
Yeah.
He's not retarded at all.
He's not, no, he's you.
Well, no.
So he's like weird.
No.
Maybe he works in a mailroom somewhere.
I'm not weird. I'm very.
His dad
I'm a
died. He has
charming
autism. The
young
girl
boy.
also has autism.
I don't
I'm
have
writing
autism.
the indie romantic comedy of the year right now.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's like
All right,
Garden
but it's not
State.
me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a guy. This fictional character.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
nothing like.
It's
me.
called Fatter, Louder, Smaller Penis.
Oh,
Okay.
I like
That's good.
that.
Fatter, louder,
incredibly,
smaller penis.
incredibly fat,
Incredibly small.
incredibly small.
dick.
Yeah. That sounds good. I'd go
Yeah.
pay money to see
And
that.
it's got
And wait-
that. It's got that uptight Asian girl that used to be in all those movies.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
a lot of Michael Cera
Charlene
movies.
Yee?
Yeah, that bitch.
Of course, Adam would know
the
her
one
exact
that
name.
the one that David Cross said like chingy chong.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, one of David Cross's finest jokes.
I mean, then again, he was on like a show with Michael Cera and friends with him. He probably just thought she'd think it was funny.
I don't know, man.
I mean,
I mean, I think it is.
I don't
funny.
know. It is
But-
pretty
It is funny. It's also, it was like, people forget that like 4 years ago, no one had a problem with any of this shit.
Oh, I know. Obama didn't think gay people should get married the first time he ran for fucking president. Like, the world is fucking.
Yeah.
You could say whatever the fuck you wanted. Like,
The thing is,
And
though,
that's thanks to Donald
and I
Trump.
know I've made this point,
Yeah.
you still can. You still can say whatever you want. And as we've proven, there's a market for it.
that's right.
And now,
Yeah.
I'm getting gold eyelids.
Woo,
I have
boy.
my fucking eyelids cut off and replaced
That'd be tight, dude.
with gold Asian style
I'm getting
eyelids.
Kevlar eyelids.
Yeah.
That's good.
'Cause I'm scared that someone's gonna shoot
To
my
keep
eye
all the
out.
cum out of your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's hurting all the cum, acidic cum is hurting your eyelids.
All right.
And that's what you're doing too, Nick.
Let's give it a rest.
And that's what you're also doing. 'cause
We've
with gold.
decided. We said we were going to be nicer to Adam when he got back from Africa.
That's not true. The first episode we had back from Africa, you were really mad at me for some
Oh yeah,
reason.
that's right. Never mind. Let's go back to being me.
Oh,
now.
here's your mask, Nick. Can I give it to you on the show?
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
go ahead. Damn, I'm getting hungry as fuck.
Yeah, you should have had some of that breakfast we
I
had.
really should have.
The breakfast sons.
Oh shit.
This doesn't fit me at all.
Well, it's not. None of them fit.
What do you mean none of them fit?
Fuck, what did I get?
You got the Zulu.
Oh wow, thanks a lot.
Sarong.
You went to Africa and you got me a fucking mask that doesn't fit.
Well, I don't know the size of your face when I'm
It's
out there
obviously
in
not. This
That's
is
a
like
child's
This is a
face, dude.
child's mask.
It's like a baby.
No, it's a for a woman or a smaller man.
This
Bro,
is not. This
that is
clearly
not-
does not fit my fucking.
that
face.
doesn't fit your face.
It's decorative. It's not to be worn every day. But you wanted,
With the
you
decorative
wanted a
mask.
mask. You wanted a mask to wear every day.
I wanted like this, but to put on, and then it turns me green, and I get really
Yeah,
into swing
we've
dance.
I
talked
made
about
that
that.
joke.
No.
Yes, I
You
did.
made that
I
point,
made the joke.
which I agreed with, and I said, yes, that's what I want.
Okay, well, I'll just go back to
if
Africa.
I recall correctly, I don't remember laughing at a single fucking thing you said. I said, yes, that's the kind of mask I want.
Stav laughed.
Yeah,
Stop
I
laughed at how
'Cause
angry
he's a
I
good
was.
friend. No, okay, so I'll just go back. I'll just get another flight.
Yeah, go back to Africa and get me the right size mask.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Sorry,
gift
you're-
receipt? I'll bring it to any black man
I don't know if
see on the
there's-
street. Hey, you. Hey, yeah, come here. Exchange this for me.
I don't know if those two Goza women I bought it from.
Is that how you say?
Goza.
Kosa?
Well,
Kosa?
Goza,
Is
yeah.
it- was that like-
Goza.
What is that?
Yeah, Koza. It's with like the
so K-
XHOS.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
A.
And where's the
But I think the
exclamation
X
point?
is the click noise.
Mon poulet. We used to laugh when I worked at the cell phone kiosk about some African guy my coworker saw who was saying his name. He goes, "My name is Mon poulet."
Did he say that?
Yeah, he had a click in his name.
Whoa, is he from
Ngombule.
Southern Africa?
Yeah, you know, which is
That's
weird
cool.
because you think too, and now I'll say this as an anthropologist. So
Yes,
it's
of
probably
course.
true.
From
But
a scientific
you notice how
standpoint.
black people here love apostrophes in their name.
Mm-hmm.
It probably has
That's a
something to do with
replace-
the clicking.
yes, evolutionarily
Yeah, yeah.
speaking.
Yeah.
Their
brains
Good afternoon.
develop.
My name is Latoya. Oh, you can't put it after the click.
Latoya.
Ompule. It's weird with the words you
Ompule.
can do
I
the
love
click
getting
in.
my penis sucked. Wow, dude, I didn't realize what a scientist you were.
Ompule.
Ompule.
What a great name.
That's a really good name.
Anyways,
It
thanks
sounds
for the
French, though.
bullshit mask, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't get shit. Well, that sarong. That sarong was an afterthought. I could tell.
It was not an afterthought, Stav.
Yes, it was, man.
No, it wasn't, dude. I got
What even is a sarong?
I got you and
A
Ari
little
Stern
blanket?
It's like a thing
sarongs.
that lets you like breastfeed your child.
No, it's like a
Okay.
like a you could wear it like as a dress. Like a
Okay.
towel, you know, like when you're getting out of the shower.
That's not bad.
But you could wear that all day long.
Hmm.
Or yeah, you know, it's tight, dude.
I wrap it around my waist.
It's a Zulu sarong.
Did warrior hunters
Yeah,
wear
it's a
it?
warrior kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm coming around to it.
You and Ari Stern got one.
Did I get a sword too if I'm a warrior?
Yeah. I'll get you a sword.
Awesome. Now we're talking.
My girlfriend showed me she has a CSA sword.
What's CSA?
Confederate States of America.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did she get that?
I don't fucking know.
The
dude.
hard way. you get one if you have a sex with 200 guys before you date Adam. They present
Yeah.
the sword to you in a ceremony.
President Jefferson Davis gave it to you. For having sex with
200 Confederate soldiers.
if you have sex with 100 versions of guys that have the opposite of whatever Adam's insecure about each.
Yeah.
So a guy with like a normal nose.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm
a guy
not insecure about
a
my
guy
nose.
a guy that reads the news better than Adam does.
Right.
I'm pretty bad at the news too. My only insecurity is I'll be.
So here comes a
upfront.
fake. Here comes a fake
No,
insecurity.
my chest
So you-
cavity.
I was going to
No,
say that.
here comes a fake one.
And then my wrists and hands. I think I have feminine wrists and hands.
Oh, yeah.
I don't feel like I have
just
a man's
Just
hands.
have feminine hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like lady. Like,
Not your whole fucking
they're
demeanor.
like made for typing. You know,
Mhm.
they're not like
They're made for jerking.
But you're
off.
not
I
good
have
at typing
secretary's
either.
hands.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it's
I'm
got to
a
be
good
something
touch-
else. You
touch-
wouldn't say your real
Of course you
insecurities.
wouldn't.
It's taken me years to admit both of those things.
Who cares about your
My
chest
nose is
cavity?
pretty big. I don't know. Maybe I'll get rhinoplasty this year.
Yeah.
That would be fucking hilarious.
If I
dude.
came back, my nose was like upturned. I was like,
Why do they do that? Why do they upturn
where's
them?
where's the church? Easter is right around the corner.
I'm trying to play bocce ball. Does anyone have any kids I can wear?
Adam with just blonde hair and blue contacts.
Reagan was the best president. Yeah.
Why do they upturn them during rhinoplasty?
I don't know. They make it smaller, I think.
How the fuck do they do that? They shave off bone?
You
Yeah.
have you have a Mediterranean nose.
I got no problems with
You
my
have
nose.
glasses though, so it doesn't.
Sub's
appear-
got like a
I have
little
no problems with
clown
my
nose.
nose too.
I got a nice little.
You have,
got
a
like
little, you have a little bump though.
Yeah,
too,
like a
right?
little
In the middle?
clown nose.
I have a warrior's nose.
Looks like a clown's nose.
No, it's a stout, nice nose.
Nah,
dude.
it's like a
It's
little
not
clown.
stout.
nose.
It's a
not
nose.
clown.
It's a nose. It's a nose that a fucking guy with a broadsword would have.
That, I never really noticed it, but I want to draw your nose now.
Yeah, your
Okay.
nose is. I like your nose.
And well, the
you.
light hits it in so many different places.
It's got a
'cause
nice
so,
action to it.
It's so
Mhm.
bulbous.
You know what I mean?
It is bulbous. It
Yeah.
commands respect.
You got
Your nostrils look sort of carved out of
Stone,
no,
marble.
out of like
out
a.
of beautiful marble.
It's like a little
don't say
lacrosse
butter, don't say
lacrosse
butter.
ball with holes cut in it.
No, it's
Nick,
not what it's
Nick's
like
got
at all.
you got a nice nose.
Thank you.
It's not. Yeah, it's like.
I would say
it's
just
not
a
too
standard
small.
nose.
Yeah,
It's pretty normal.
Nothing
got a
cool,
pretty
nothing
normal
cool
face.
You know
about
what the?
I got like a white supremacist face.
You know what the Dominican
you
lady
certainly
told
do.
me that was doing my makeup before I went on the Israel news?
Mm-hmm.
She said that I had the best eyebrows she's ever
You
seen
said
on
that
a man.
already.
Oh, never mind.
You fucking piece of shit. Just repeating a compliment twice.
I don't know if you guys heard this. A professional eyebrow, a professional makeup artist said that about me. So
Damn, shut up, dude.
I'm just telling you that's a compliment that I received in the last 2 weeks. It's
Whatever,
probably
man.
the only one.
That's funny.
Are we gonna get assassinated by Israel now?
I did. Someone was trying to hack my Twitter this week.
Really?
Yeah, I got like a million texts in a row, like a password change reset.
What the fuck is this? New York Attorney General to investigate firm that sells fake followers.
Schneiderman?
Schneiderman, yeah.
Good.
What a nerd, dude.
Good. Fuck.
Schneiderman was good about Wall Street.
Oh yeah, you sweating Adam over there, dude?
I have no.
Adam has
I have,
100,000 fake followers.
Oh, fake followers?
Yeah.
No, but I also have no involvement in Wall Street as well.
What the fuck is this? Impersonation and deception are illegal under New York law.
Dude,
Schneiderman
Dan
runs
Ninen's
over
going
there.
to jail for
We're
fake followers.
we're opening an investigation into. No, this is bullshit.
You're mad? What are you,
Yeah,
what are
I'm
you
fucking
Who
mad.
cares?
How would, in what world should that be illegal? Is having fake Twitter
followers?
followers? Obviously, I didn't read the story, so there might be some other shit going on.
on.
But
I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck.
instinctually, yes, I'm mad at the idea that somebody would want fake followers to be against the fucking law.
Well, that's the world we live in, baby.
You can. Well, Trump would
Now
be
that-
against the law. I'd say probably half of it. Like any major account, like with over 1 million followers, has a ton of fake followers.
Oh yeah.
Not even because they bought them, just because
they just
right?
follow. I think so. I think I read that somewhere.
you can do
In
an
the
audit of someone's account and see like what percentage are real and fake.
You were doing a gross thing where you're just picking your boogers and wiping them on a.
Well, I'm not eating them, so
Fuck, dude. I'm not trying to look at your fucking boogers, dude. I'm not trying to look at your fucked up boogers. Boogers are fucking.
yeah, that
gross.
sounds like a waste of taxpayer money.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, I don't see that they're doing anything wrong other than.
being corny as fuck. And
Yeah,
buying
Yeah, it says that
followers.
they're using real people's information,
Hmm.
but again, who gives a shit?
What do you mean they're using real people's information?
Like
To
they're
make
using
fake
to
accounts?
make fake
Well,
accounts.
they're stealing people's
Like
pictures
real
and shit.
people's pictures and yeah.
I don't know their names or their
Mm.
whatever.
Well, you can. I mean,
that bothers me instinctually.
I don't give a fuck either way.
Well, you should.
I don't care.
You should care.
I don't care. I'm too hungry to care.
Yeah, but I did get a note from Omri at the Shin Bet Command.
Omri Caspi.
Yeah, no, he's a guy that works for like the Israeli FBI. He loved the Stavbot episode. He thought it was really funny.
We love apps. We love you, make app.
You know, make app kill a
You're like
Palestinian child.
actually the racist guy made the app.
Why do they sound kind of French? I don't get it.
They sound like
Israelis?
they sound like
Because they do the R. They do
The
the R.
they sound like
They
a
do the
French
R with the
version
backs
of,
of their throats. Oh.
Scrooge McDuck. That's the Israeli accent. French Scrooge.
French is nicer, I think, than
It
the
is?
Israeli. Israeli's more guttural.
It is.
It's gross. They're
Yeah.
gross people. I'm probably not allowed back in that country. So.
Are you ever gonna go?
Did somebody
No,
from
I don't want
did
to.
somebody from Shin Bet actually tell you they liked the
No, but
show?
I was like getting scared that that like someone would try to come for me.
I can't wait till you get assassinated. That'd be
Because
so
there was
funny.
also that Richard Spencer and then those psychos or like maybe
That was really funny, dude.
the Richard Spencer squad or the Israel squad, I think,
Come for you for what reason? For saying Israel is cool?
Just look at all that like pro
He said it's bad.
But you don't. But you went on.
transgender
You went on the
pornography
show
I'm
and
watching.
you came off like a really stupid, inarticulate,
Yeah, I didn't do that.
unfunny guy.
Yeah.
So if anything, it helps the case for Israel.
That's true.
You came off. You came off like one of those SJW kids that gets owned by fucking
Tucker Carlson?
Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but
Where
she
it's like,
didn't-
wow, look how smart Ben Shapiro is as he debates this mentally retarded 19-year-old that stood up to ask a question already shaking and pouring tears out of their eyes. Definitely an emotionally stable.
Pussy game, pussy game, pussy game. Pussy game, pussy game, pussy game.
Hell yeah.
You're listening to Cum Town, the world's only podcast.
That's right,
The
bitch.
greatest podcast
In the world.
In the fucking world.
Suck our
And
nuts.
I'm saying that not as a joke, but seriously.
Me too.
That's right. People think a lot of the hubris related to this show is ironic. And
No.
I tell you, that's the only thing that's not ironic about this show.
It's true.
That, my love of gaming,
Mm-hmm.
and then the racism is about half and half.
Yeah, 50-50 depending
Yeah,
on the kind of experiences we've had with minorities in the last 24 hours.
that's right. In fact, I only have pleasant experiences with minorities in real life.
Yeah.
Only?
Only, yeah.
Really? There's never one? You know what I'm saying?
It's weird. You know, it's because it's like I don't think I'm racist, but it's also like I haven't been put in many situations where I could have become racist.
Well, explain.
You know? I mean, like I had that Korean guy fuck me over on my rent
That's
at one
right.
time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also every Chinese person I've dealt with in like in a landlord situation. They've been great.
Interesting.
They've been almost perfect.
Interesting.
So
Really?
I guess, yeah, maybe Koreans can go fuck off
That's
a little
right.
bit.
My-
but not Chinese, and they're the same race. So
yeah, you're right.
So that's what kind of protects me from racism is the Chinese being better than
It's
Koreans.
not having an understanding of Asian peoples.
Yeah. Well, you know, the Chinese and the Koreans are similar. It's not like calling the Japanese and Koreans or Chinese the same. Japan has beef with the rest of the Chinese countries.
Right.
But China...
Wouldn't you say Koreans look a little more Japanese?
No. In fact,
No?
they'd be pretty fucking mad at you.
I don't know, man. Would they?
Yeah.
I
Let's
know
put
a
it this
Chinese
way.
guy.
My
I mean,
or-
I know.
My
I can
order
tell a
of
Korean
preference
guy.
goes Chinese, Japanese, and Korean.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would put Chinese at the bottom. We started talking about the racism being ironic, and we're ranking the types of Asians right now. But yeah, for sure, Korean.
It's not racist.
Korean goes number one.
It's racist to say you dislike a group of people. It's not racist to say
To have
that they're
favorites.
worse
To
than...
have, That's right. You're right. I love their cuisine.
Yeah.
You know, that's on. If we're being honest, Korean barbecue is really.
It's weird that
Catapulting
cuisine
them.
is a French word, and the French have the most disgusting food of any people.
I just think it's regular food with butter and shit.
All the chef terms come from France, and French
Yeah.
food is bullshit.
French cooking is like very regimented and fucked up. Like, you
Yeah,
be a French
they
chef.
think it's the army.
Because it's the closest thing to the army they have.
Because they don't have a real
Because
army.
they're gay bitches. So to them, Julienning shit.
Yeah, actually, you know what? French is the worst type of Asian.
Have you seen an
Guess
Asian?
what, France? You've just been downgraded from a white country to an Asian one.
We're podcasting. This is pressure podcasting. Nick's got a damn spot. He's sitting on a wooden chair.
Dude,
I'm
it
doing
is-
it with a tooth, with missing a damn tooth.
Your voice already sounds different. I wasn't expecting it to be so different, but it is.
It's like when a little kid loses that fucking front tooth, like my
sound-
F's.
Yeah, dude. You look and sound like the Stranger Things kid.
Yeah,
This
hell
is
yeah,
Stranger
dude.
Things season 12, where like they've run out of people in the town to molest him. He's 35 years old. He works at Blockbuster. Still
yeah.
rides the bike there.
Oh yeah,
Still lives
same
at home.
bike.
I guess he got a tooth in season 2. They got teeth.
Did he?
I don't know. I don't watch that show because it sucks.
Yeah, I only.
The only
watched, like,
good
a
show
couple eps.
is I like
Chopped.
Mindhunter.
You like Mindhunter?
No, I don't like any cooking shows.
I like
except
Chopped.
for Guys Grocery Games.
Me and that one, Guy's Grocery Games fucking rules. That is Chopped basically, but with Guy just stunting and acting a fool.
Chopped is for like intellectuals. I prefer Guys Grocery Games. 'cause
That's true. It's easier to understand. It's not as complicated as Chopped.
It's for guys like me who just, at the end of a hard day at work, I don't want to think.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to shut down and watch some people compete in a grocery store.
That's right. That's
to
right.
see who can make the best Oreo dinner.
Oh, the fucking
Oreo curry dinner.
tilapia fucking crusted or Oreo crusted tilapia.
All right,
dude.
your ingredients are some mayonnaise, mustard, a bucket of Kool-Aid powder, and these stack of the coupon books they sell or they hand out at the front of the store.
Me and Eldis have been and Pete, my other roommate, have been gambling on Chopped recently, and it really fucking throws a little something.
On our favorite gambling website.
Yes, BetDSI. They've started covering Chopped.
Yeah.
But it's fun, dude. It throws a little extra something to the Chopped watching experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, I'm just getting the timer going here.
Okay.
Yeah, because
No worries,
we
bro.
got it, man. This is fucking down to the wire. I don't know why we didn't do this shit yesterday, man. Sunday
I
happened.
texted you. I asked you. I said.
I know. I forgot it was Tuesday already.
Through the wire.
You'd think that by now I would know that I do 2 podcasts a week.
It is true. Once we do one, I'm like, well, I'm done working
done,
for the week.
It is. It's funny because like people are like, you don't work very hard. You only do 2 hours of saying the dumbest shit
Yes.
like 2 times a week, you don't deserve $30,000 a month for that.
Right.
And you know what?
It's
Like,
just fucked up.
we have not taken a single break except for like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 times
Yeah.
every couple of months.
Nothing is ever. No co-host has ever gone missing for be it like illness in the family or going on vacation in Europe for 3 weeks for no reason.
That's never happened.
That's never happened.
So
We've never forgotten to upload an episode and just kind of skipped it and hoped no one would notice.
It is funny. Like we did hit 30,000, and
Hell yeah.
and like I saw a lot of people deleting subscriptions. They're like, "Fuck that! You make too much money. You don't deserve this much money." People are
Yes.
writing that, and it's like, we didn't deserve $200. There's no amount of money we deserve to do a podcast.
Right. Absolutely not.
What we deserve is health insurance, and I still don't
true.
have it.
Yep. Me neither. Clearly with my fucking tooth.
Yeah,
I'm about to be toothless till Friday, dude.
yeah.
And then I get a little flipper.
And the reason I deserve health insurance isn't because I'm a good person. It's because I've paid probably $70,000 in taxes this year.
Yeah.
And
Damn.
I don't use the fucking roads. I walk on the sidewalk.
It's true.
Who's paying for the sidewalks? That doesn't come out of taxes.
Nope. That's
The
private.
mailmen pay for that.
That's right. That's right.
They get that comes from all the birthday money they steal out of all the cards they don't deliver.
Damn, you paid that much. I'm about to get banged attack. Dude, this fucking tooth thing was fucking brutal.
How much did it cost?
Well, I got hooked up. You got
to stop getting hooked up on dental work. That's how this happened in the first place.
No, this is good. This
No,
guy is
your
good.
tooth was a little pink, and your mom said she knew a guy.
Yeah,
and here we
it's
are
true.
3 months later, and you look like a goddamn jack-o'-lantern.
I know, dude. But it's out of my mouth now, okay? The problems are gone. Now I'm going to get a little flipper for 6 months. I'm going to be able to pop it in and out. And then I'm going to get a dental implant, and that I'm not scrimping on. But that's going to cost like at least $2,000. And then my surgery, who knows how much that's going to fucking cost. I'm going to have to spend like $10,000 to not have a fucked up mouth.
That's insane.
I know. It's crazy.
That's really fucking
I can't get
insane.
fucking health insurance.
I mean, the flip side is I'm going to have to spend $100,000 on that surgery where they break your bones to make you
That's
tall.
true, to be half an inch taller.
No, it's a lot more than that, dude.
How much more?
Like 4 inches.
No, really?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I
interesting.
think if you wanted to grow a half inch, I'm sure you could figure out lifts would be enough.
It's true.
I mean, I'm 5'2".
That's true. Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to get to 6'7".
Yeah. So you're
So-
going lifts. You're gonna break your fucking.
I'm breaking all my bones.
Yeah. Ooh, even your dick bone, which
Yeah,
everyone has.
I'm having
by the
all of
way.
my joints shattered.
beautiful fingers.
Yeah,
Lengthening
everything.
them.
My skull.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna have all my bones pulverized, and then they're gonna put me in a giant vacuum with a hose that comes down and goes directly into my lungs. So I'm gonna be
Interesting.
tube-fed air
Okay.
to stay alive, nutrients through IV, and then you keep me in that fucking vacuum till I've expanded,
like a sea monkey.
like a bathtub suicide.
Yes, yeah.
Then I'll get all the girls.
Perfect, dude. Just
my
be spongy and round and fucked up.
Yeah.
Waterlogged.
Just on my yeah, just a purple fucking mess on the ground in a puddle. But then on my Tinder bio, I put 6'7". Women are like, well, he does look like a corpse.
Yeah.
He does look like a rotten eggplant. Like
Right
a fucking
on.
melted beanbag chair.
Ooh, hell
The
yeah.
vinyl fucking caught on fire.
That sounds hot,
But-
dude. I'd fuck a
Hey.
I'd fuck a big beanbag chair.
You know the
looking bitch.
rules. You know, because everybody wants a tall. I almost said the N-word. I almost said it. Everybody wants a
tall guy?
You gotta be tall these days. Mm-hmm. I remember it used to be because look, I'm 4'11", you know, and
Sure. Yes.
you know,
Yes.
20 years ago, guys like me were respected.
Yes. Put on a nice fucking suit.
Yeah,
A fedora that
in the
gave you 6 extra
in the
inches of height.
1930s, the average male height was 3'6".
The Mexicans haven't grown since then. They all used to be basketball players back then. That's a little known fact.
Yeah,
When the WNBA first launched, it was all Mexican men.
yeah.
So
And it stood for what is the NBA?
yeah, they were originally sent as contractors to build the hardwood floors for the NBA, but then they just started their own league.
Yeah.
While searching for the location of the NBA. Yeah, bro.
I've looked into it, man. I was also going to do that thing that African women do where you put rings around your neck to make
your neck bigger, longer.
No, just go on dates with women. They're like, "How tall are you?" I'm like 6'4". My shoulders are like at their waist.
That sounds pretty good, dude.
Yeah, then, like we're walking down the street and like there's like a tube hanging off of some building that's under construction, but for whatever reason the tube is hooked up to like a vacuum on the top floor. It like sucks air in.
Yes.
And then she's like going through her purse and her keys get sucked up the tube. And she's like, "Oh no, my keys!" And I'm like, "I got this."
Yeah.
And then I just stick my long head of that tube and I get
yeah.
And then all the guys on the street are jealous because none of them have a 4.5 foot long neck.
Of course, dude.
Yeah.
You stunted on them, dude.
I did.
You you ostriched all over those motherfuckers. You got that big ostrich neck.
Hell yeah.
That sounds pretty good. The surgery I would like is not elective. It's the one I need.
Yeah.
Bro, this motherfucker grabbed...
What do you mean I don't need surgery to make my neck 3 feet long?
You think you need that?
Yes.
Will you die if you don't have it?
Here's the thing, man. You don't need a tooth. You got like 30 of them. I only have one neck and it's not long enough.
That's true, man. I'm being selfish. Fuck. You're right. Well, my neck's not long. Do I need the surgery?
No, because you're morbidly obese.
First of all, I am regularly obese.
I'm basically physically perfect except for
your short ass neck. Everywhere you go, people are like, "Look at that little fucking short neck piece of shit." His body's so beautiful. His calves, his pecs, works of God.
That's what they say.
But the neck, that little fucking squat piece of shit.
I know, dude.
Damn. I'm sorry, man. Everyone has been saying that, and it's been hard on me because I agree with them. Your neck is disgusting, but I love you so much. I always have your back. But now that you're bringing it up, you have a fucked up neck.
Yeah. So that's got to be depressing, having your front tooth missing.
You know, it's kind of funny, dude. All day today, I was like...
I mean, it's funny to me.
No, but all day... Like, first of all, I was on the train, and just no homeless people ask you for money. Like, a lady came up to me, she was like, "You have some money," and I just smiled at her, and she walked away. She didn't even ask for anything. She was, like, fucking taken aback. I look like a guy who's in his first stages of homelessness. Because, you know what I mean? Like, I just...
No. You look like a guy that's homeless. You look like a guy that's been homeless to the point where he lost a tooth. This isn't week 1. This is fucking
You're right.
years,
the decay
and years of homelessness.
My regular habits are just what a homeless guy's dental habits are.
Yeah. Where you're on a first name basis with everyone that works at every shelter in the city.
Let me just get some scraps, please.
Yeah. You got your fucking shopping cart pulled up to the front of one of those Link NYC booths and you're watching fucking... Kodak
dude.
Black music videos.
I'm on. Hell yeah, dude. I'm on 4 fucking milk crates, just sitting down,
posted up.
Yeah. So, but people keep like looking at me and like they're in this. I keep getting like a weird glance where it's like not horror. Like I guess they're trying to be polite, but all day I've been like, damn, I must have something going on today. I got some charisma about me, and I'm like, no, they're gawking at you because you don't have a fucking front tooth. But like women have like looked at, won't break eye contact immediately, like usual, and it's like they're looking at my fucked up tooth, and I'm like,
why are you going around smiling at people? Nobody ever sees my teeth.
I smile. I'm a smile.
That's first of all, that's a sign of a coward. Is
smiling,
letting someone
teeth.
see your teeth. I bare my teeth at people like a chimp.
Yes. to show you're in control of the
situation. I'm going to 7-Eleven and I see 2 taquitos rolling on that fucking thing, I'm burying my teeth at everyone in there to let them know that they better not order those fucking taquitos. They'll wait until I make my half pina colada, half Coca-Cola Slurpee, and then I'll order those 2 taquitos.
Wow, dude. Yeah, let them cook a little extra. You like them crispy.
Yeah.
Well, you know, what can I say, man? I also had a moment in a coffee shop where I saw just some fucking... some hot woman with like some ugly dude, and I was like, damn, I should fucking steal this girl. And I was like, oh, I'm ugly as shit, and I'm missing a fucking tooth. Like, imagine me just sauntering up to some woman.
I like how it took losing a front tooth for your self-esteem to finally match your physical appearance.
That was the last pick, dude.
Yeah, because I mean the tooth brought you from like a 3 to a 2.
Nah. Front tooth really.
Actually, you know what? Missing the tooth kind of brought you from a 3 to a different kind of 3.
Yeah, I think it bumped me up.
Yeah,
like it's weird. It's like because it's like if you have,
dude, we're in your room and it smells bad in here and like.
Well, I just took. Listen, motherfucker.
No, don't say anything. I can see that you got brand new laundry sitting on the bed. So if anything, it smells better in here than it normally does.
First of all, I had a long day of writing 2 tweets. Okay,
yeah.
So I worked up a nice musk in the coffee shop today.
Yeah.
Also, I'm out of soap, and I usually steal Eldis's, but he is also out of soap. So I've been taking regular showers with some of Ryan's shampoo.
Yeah.
Okay, and that doesn't clean the way soap should.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's number one.
I never use any kind of soap or.
You don't use any soap?
Not often. No, I just rinse off.
Not to wash your cheeks?
No, dude, I'm clean.
You don't wash your asshole with soap?
Nope.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
I just never smell bad.
That's wild, dude. There's no way.
Nah, man. It's your
dick head under your balls. None of that gets soaped down.
I'm like once every 2 weeks.
When you fuck?
Once every 2 weeks.
You fuck once every 2 weeks?
No.
I know you fuck more than that, bro.
I know.
At the very least, you should be fucking scrubbing pussy off with some Dial, dude.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't.
Dude.
Maybe I'll wash my balls and dick in the sink after.
With no soap, though.
Yeah, just a little rinse.
A little rinse.
I mean, but hold on. The human body was designed to do that.
No, absolutely not, dude. I don't give a fuck.
You know about the Rockstar car wash? You ever hear that?
No.
People talk about that?
No.
That's where you fuck a girl and then you wash your dick off in another girl's pussy right after.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
The hooker shower is when you wash your genitalia in a sink.
Yeah.
Preferably
they also
in a
call
gas
that
station
They also
bathroom.
call that a Mexican shower, don't they?
Do they?
I don't know. I remember.
I don't think so.
I've heard that.
I thought the Mexican shower was just Axe body spray.
bath and then
a horse bath. I thought the Mexican shower was just Axe body spray.
Yeah.
You know, but enough like you're in the misting tent at the zoo. That amount.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My thing is laying down in the shower and doing characters.
Wait a second. You lay down in the shower for real?
Yeah.
Or is this a bit?
No, I do. You know what I like to do? I like to fucking work the edge of the bathtub into my rhomboids.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That shit is dirty as fuck, dude.
I know. I don't give a shit.
You don't use soap, and you lay down on the dirty-ass bath.
And I work my back.
You're fucked up, bro.
I press the little soap holder into my lats and shit.
No, this is prison, dude. That's a prison massage, dude.
Nobody, if you did that in prison, they'd probably kill you.
Nah, they would take it as an alpha move.
Yeah,
you're laying down,
using the fixtures to rub yourself.
Yes,
we're getting dangerously close to shitting in the kitchen. Bit territory again.
You mean fucking beautifully close, dude? That's what we need.
That got me so good.
That was the best bit we've ever done in our lives, dude. But no, I don't know, man. I think I'm just, honestly, what I'm really scared of is I'm going to like having no tooth too much. Mm-hmm. I think if anybody's going to pull it off, because actually, here's the thing. You're right. You're very rude the way you talk about it, and you could be better. But yes, I understand societally, I'm not the most attractive man. However, basically, my whole life has been built up to overcome a horrible body. And if anyone can pull off no fucking tooth, honestly, it's me, dude.
Yeah, probably.
Honestly, like I could walk.
That's true.
I could make it kind of charming somehow. I'll figure it out, dude. Give me a couple months with no tooth. It's fine.
Yeah,
I might get more pussy.
That's
with no
the power.
tooth.
People don't understand. Like, if you've been fat your whole life, it definitely helps you in many ways. Mm-hmm. Not medically, obviously.
No. The lifespan
and not
is short.
necessarily self-esteem, but the outward, confidence you have.
Short bursts.
If you're able to have the confidence to be that fat and not, be into like, Warcraft.
Right.
Then,
seek fat shelter somewhere amongst other fat pieces of shit. Yes.
Yeah. Build a cabinet in your bedroom that houses the computer, so you can have a bedroom inside your bedroom that has a toilet paper roll underneath.
I think
toilet
about it
paper roll
sometimes,
holder
man.
underneath the desk, so when you masturbate, you can just pull off a wad of toilet paper.
Beautiful.
Right there. Have you seen those gaming rigs that have?
We've mentioned these before. Yes, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think about it sometimes, dude. You know how beautiful life would be if just on one of my benders, if that was just my life, I'm just always fucked up. I'm eating fucking pizza and wings for breakfast and shit like that. And I keep getting fatter and fatter. I don't worry about fucking ever. And I just die. That wouldn't be that bad. You know what I mean? That's kind of like just quitting, you know?
Yeah.
I'd be very depressed, but then I just get fucked up the second I start getting depressed.
I had a real bad day the other day, and I was like, I just want to just do heroin. You know?
Oh fuck yeah! When I'm like that, I would do. I was a while where I was doing a lot of pills.
Yeah,
my roommate
pills are great.
My roommate got in a car accident. I was just stealing them.
Yeah.
And I was fat as fuck, bro. And honestly, those pills running out kind of made me get my life together because I was like, well,
yeah,
I've eaten too many of these fucking pills.
But you didn't get your life together.
Momentarily, I did. This was in college. I lost a lot of weight. I got a fucking girlfriend, and then once I locked her up, I was like, well, time to get
that same girl you were dating when I met you?
Yes, yep.
That was what, 370 pounds?
No, I mean I know you're kidding, but
I'm serious.
I was 325.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about 470.
No, 325. I mean I know, I understand it's hard for you as a man of your size at 4'6", but people are much. You understand size.
Well, I'm 4'6", 225.
That's true. Yeah, you're built like a fucking brick house, a shit brick house.
That boy's built like a fuck shit house. The fuck ass house boy.
Isn't shit brick house a term?
Well, it's like a brick full of shit.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, but I think I've heard
one of those
somewhere.
dumb ways to refer to somebody.
I love it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of like, if I learn how to whistle out this tooth, dude.
Yeah, try it.
I can't.
Damn. You know what you should get as an implant is like a little 8-ball.
Ooh,
like
a magic 8-ball?
Yeah, like
I shake my head up and down.
No. Just like, you know how somebody, if I always, when I was a kid, I would fantasize about losing my eye so I could get a replacement.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like an 8-ball. I always thought that would be badass, dude.
That would have been
just
badass,
in second
dude.
grade, 8-ball eye.
Yeah. Looking fucked up and shit. Looking like you just got your shit
just sell cocaine.
Split open at a fucking pool hall.
Yeah.
Like a horrible accident happened.
That's all I wanted, dude, is a horrific eye injury when I was a kid. I remember my first girlfriend. There was some guy.
What age
either
are
she
talking?
used to fuck or some guy she was friends with who had a missing eye, and I remember I was very insecure about that. That guy had a cool scar.
He had cool.
He got shot in the eye.
I wanted a scar.
Yeah.
I wanted a scar.
She would
too.
talk about it too in the way that would make me insecure. She's like, "That's so hot. I want to fuck him so bad." I was probably 17.
Okay. This is the girl who's doing heroin.
Now, yeah. And at the time she wasn't. I mean, she did pills here and there, but her life went to shit.
Yeah. After she got that Moldog dick.
Yeah, well, after she left me for some guy that got shot in the face.
I wanted a scar. I don't remember who. Not Scar. I didn't fuck with Scar from The Lion King.
Tom Berenger in
The Mask?
In Platoon.
No, I didn't see Platoon till later. That's a good movie, though.
That's a good scar.
I don't remember the scar, actually.
Yeah.
But did the villain from The Mask
It's fucked
have
up.
a scar?
You know, because here's the thing. A little baby boy is born, and they, like, mangle its
Not everyone's, pal.
Not everyone's, but I'm saying...
Someone's got a nice little something.
You know how fucking mad I am? I don't remember being circumcised. I don't give a shit. It looks better. I don't
see
care.
where you're going.
Yeah. Cut my face open.
Yeah.
If you're gonna remove the head of my dick, you're gonna do something that fucked up. I want a scar going from the top of my head all the way down my cheek, through my eye, slice through my eyeball.
You want to lose functionality in one of your eyes. Okay.
I want one of those glossy white ones with the red line down the middle. And if you go to a nice hospital, give me the 8-ball.
Yeah.
And
of course.
Just your
family has money.
Just
give me an 8-ball.
Yeah, I want to be like one of those rich
babies with a scar down his whole fucking forehead and an 8-ball in his eye.
Yeah, dude. And then fucking cunt destroyer tattooed across my neck.
Yeah, in fucking hoity-toity Connecticut, you'll fucking pop into a fucking gas station on a road trip, and you'll just see some fucking kid with perfect blonde hair and just a fucking flame tattoo.
Look at that rich baby.
That rich baby with a couple slurs on his forehead.
Yeah. No, but for real though, I wouldn't be mad at my parents if they had the doctor slice my face open and various different ways. You know, really make me look like a fucked up badass dude. And then you know, maybe I don't need the circumcision at that point.
That's right.
Because what's circumcision supposed to do? Keep your dick clean? The only women that are going to be fucking you if you have a bunch of horrific facial scars
already have chlamydia.
Virgins.
Oh, virgins.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because the only people that are attracted to that are morons.
Ah, I see.
You know,
I was going to say
antisocial.
whores that maybe,
Yeah.
you know, had some rough stuff happen to them in their childhood, actually. That would have been my guess.
Yeah.
Like that girl, there's no way she had a chill childhood.
Which girl?
Your first girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. No, not at all.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
decidedly
For sure, no.
not chill stuff probably happened.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I was watching Forrest Gump.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny apparently got molested big time.
Oh, yeah?
That's what it seemed like.
Oh, in the
Honestly, that movie sucked, dude.
Yeah, that movie does.
Forrest
It's
Gump
a
sucks
terrible
dick.
movie. I put it on in the background while I was getting some writing done a couple months ago, and I was like 15 minutes into it, and I was like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Why do people love this movie?
Also, Jenny would have fucked him way sooner.
Yeah.
Because she got molested.
Yeah.
And she's clearly, there's the two flavors. There's you never fuck again.
Forrest Gump feels
Or you
like a
fuck a
child molester tried to make a Wes Anderson movie.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I could see that. I just don't get it, dude. It's like, what the fuck is supposed to be cool about it? This retard just fucking hops into every part of history?
Yeah.
Is that the whole movie? And then he runs fast or something?
Something like that.
He's good at football? Why? Because he runs fast?
Yeah.
He's lucky they didn't allow black people in at first.
Damn, this bodega coffee is terrible.
Yeah, it's bad. But they do sell Lucy's.
I just spit all over the microphone, I'm sorry. While I was laughing. Not now, but earlier.
That's fine. That's Adams.
Is it?
I don't know.
I wonder if Adam's ever coming back.
I hope he is.
Yeah.
I feel bad for our boy.
Yeah, but the show's going great.
Yeah, it's fun to do the show.
I wish that wasn't the truth. The live show was terrible.
You think so?
Yeah. Oh,
it was
dude.
fun.
No, not Caroline's. Funny Moms.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I wish
that's
I
not
could
your
have been there.
fault.
I know.
Adam refused to tweet out the link. I know he's got stuff going on, but I don't want to... I would not put it past Adam to intentionally not tweet out the link to the show to make me look bad, to remind me that he's necessary for some components of our thing.
Interesting. It's a minor power play from him. You're thinking.
Yeah, you always look at what
Prince
people-
Machiavelli.
Right.
You're probably brushing up on Prince Machiavelli right now, aren't you?
No, that shit comes natural to me.
I see.
Yeah, I don't need to read a fucking book to know how to manipulate people.
Smart. Yeah. How did you pick it up?
What Adam's doing?
Manipulation. The art of manipulation.
Gaming.
Gaming, of course, on the mods, on the boards.
By playing anime dating sims. Selecting the right question to ask a beautiful princess.
Just to see some side boob after playing it for 3 hours.
Oh, thank you for fucking my pussy.
Bro,
checkmate.
Bro, I downloaded one of those on Xbox like too late in life, like 5 years ago.
Oh, damn. Back when you had all your teeth.
Yeah, dude, when I was a beautiful 325-pound boy with nothing but teeth, nothing but beautiful chompers. By the way, it turns out you should brush your teeth, guys.
Yeah.
I was always a firm believer that not brushing my teeth was never going to come
Dude,
back
I'll make
to
fun
haunt
of
me.
you, but I got one of my bottom teeth is doing the same thing that you're.
Oh, no. Go to the dentist, bro.
I gotta. I mean, it's all black at the fucking bottom.
Oh, that might be resorption. That's what I had, dude.
No, I think it's just rotting away.
That's a type of rotting away.
I'm gonna lose a tooth too, but it'll be one of the bottom ones anyway. So
Bottom's so much better than... Dude, this is the worst tooth. Top right? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
The worst tooth to fucking lose.
I like that you're still going to be eating like shit too. You're like one of those guys that
100%.
Has a stoma. You know, it's like the fucking tracheotomy, and then they smoke through it anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had one day where I was on a liquid diet, and that was fine. And then they said 24. Your boy got right back to it, dude.
Yeah.
Right back to... I am kind of a bender. I'm in a weird part where it's like I'm struggling to get my life together, but... every medical problem sinks me back into depression, so I eat like shit, and I am...
Well, this tooth, the gum has been receding for like 5 years.
Oof,
And
maron.
it's just every year it gets worse and worse.
Go to the goddamn dentist, bro.
Shit, well, it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't hurt at all. It's not loose. It feels healthy. It'll bleed a little because what I do is I use one of those, those hooks, those metal hooks. I'll after I brush my teeth, I'll scrape anything out of that hole with one of those metal things.
Oh shit!
So I pay extra attention to it, and I do my own scaling in my own mouth.
You gotta fucking get a doctor to do that shit, dude.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a tool. I know how to use tools.
I don't trust you with it. You're gonna fuck up, bro. By the way, the cleaning I got. Because I hadn't just gone to the dentist at all in years, so they did a cleaning too. That shit was worse than the fucking.
Yeah, they do. Would they scale and plane you?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It was like it was like fucking a mine. I feel like
I had that shit done once, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's excruciating," and it was fine.
Nah, bro.
I just didn't. I mean, it was like uncomfortable, but.
Nah, it was horrible, dude. It was like some Honduran, like little fat Honduran lady who had no time for my yelps. I was really like, There was like a couple times where I had to stop her. I spit out just the most viscous red ass blood at the end. It wasn't even like a little pink, dude. This bitch was going at me and with no remorse, dude.
Yeah. Well, I guess I should go to a dentist then and get a cleaning.
Yeah.
I still don't have health insurance.
Damn, bro.
It's so expensive, and then it's shit. If you look at the marketplace, it's like there is not a single plan that's 4 stars or above in my area.
Yeah.
There's no platinum plans. You have to get a shitty plan that sucks, and it costs $500 a month with
does nothing
with a $6,000 deductible.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing that it does do is the health insurance company is allowed to negotiate prices with the medical provider. So you pay $500 for a thing that would have cost $800.
Gotcha.
But they still don't pay.
But I feel like if you go to a good see, when I say I got to hook up this time, a friend's uncle's actually a good dentist, and he really did he did do good work, and the cleaning is good, and he also knows a surgeon who has been working with me. Like they've been cool since I don't have insurance.
This is the thing: if I go to a guy and I get my teeth cleaned, I pay $500 fucking dollars.
You're not paying that for a teeth clean.
Then I pay $200 or whatever I pay.
Yeah.
I want them to cut across my face, through my eye with the scalpel, and I want that goddamn 8-ball.
That's right.
We can get matching 8-balls, dude.
I would be
How
down.
jealous would Adam be if he comes back,
dude,
and you have a missing tooth with an 8-ball in it?
That honestly, that would be cool.
Half my face is stitched back together.
Yeah, I mean, you're still healing, so you look horrible. It's just pink and terrible.
Yeah, he comes back and I've been butchered with a machete. And I have an 8-ball eye. And he goes, "What? I want one." I'm like, "You're not allowed to copy, bitch."
Sorry, dude, no copying.
I'm just hooked up to an IV.
And then I smile and it just gleams. My little 8-ball gleams in the fucking sun.
Yeah, dude. We went to the hospital. Bitch. Guess we went to the hospital without you.
I guess it would be a round 8-ball tooth. It would just be cosmetic. It would not.
No,
be,
it would look like a tooth. It would look like a tooth. But then it's got the 8-ball on.
God, this fucking sucks. Dude, this is the most talking I've done. Because it's like I mean, I'm regular talking, but like I sound so fucking stupid.
You
speaking
do.
Out of the.
I've already
little
gotten
tooth.
used to it. It sounds normal to me now.
I just hit a couple F's in a row, and it really got to me.
Yeah.
But whatever, man. I'm precocious and young and cute. I got a tooth missing. I'm definitely not dying, that's for sure. This is definitely not the first stage of my body quitting on me.
Yeah.
Between this and the growth in my jaw, and me getting fatter every year and less healthy.
Yeah.
And doing more drugs as I age.
Dude. You're young. You're almost 30 years old.
Yeah.
That's young.
That's young.
That's certainly not middle age by definition.
No. Mm-mm.
You know? We're definitely young guys. Dude, I fucking, when you're like half asleep, half awake,
Yeah, of course.
And you're still kind of like dreaming, but you know you're like sort of awake. I had one of those the other day, and in the dream, someone was like, "How old are you?" And I like had to think for a second. I'm like, I'm 16. and then I was like, wait, I'm 19. And the guy's like, okay. And then I woke up and I was like, fuck, I'm 29.
Yeah, it sucks.
I haven't like aged mentally in 13 years.
No, absolutely not. I'm stupid as fuck. I'm dumber.
Yeah.
But we've talked about that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really do think this might be it, man. The beginning of the damn end.
Yeah, that's how Cum Town ends, with everyone dying.
Yeah, just you left alone.
Yeah, the way it began.
Jake Flores and Mike Racine.
Yeah, Blake Midget. There's no way that Jake and Blake wouldn't die like 6 months after
It's
you.
true.
That's like if
It's
you're like
the curse, dude.
You're like cars breaking down. You're like, oh, I'll just buy another one. And they're like, oh, well, I could get a loan, or
Right.
I could spend $500 on
That's
this
right.
1987 Maxima. That'll last 6 months.
Just cigarette burns in the fucking
Right.
seat.
Mhm.
Yeah. Ripped a knife to the fucking, like, it's like sinking, that, like, the top upholstery.
I love that when
sinking.
you go into like a restaurant, like a shitty diner, and someone's like taking a knife to the seat.
Yeah. The booth, and they're
Yeah.
just like, this is fine.
Who's doing that? Who's
know.
cutting up booths?
Probably a kid like you as a child. I
Yeah,
can see
maybe.
you taking a knife.
Did someone do a bit about that?
I don't think
Who's
so.
slashing the booths?
I
at
don't
the
think so.
diner?
I don't think they did. That's all yours, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like that's such like a '50s gang move.
That's true. Yeah.
You go to like a '50s themed diner and you have to threaten the waiter by slicing up.
I heard yous was serving PRs here.
we don't let the Thunder Horses sit and listen. The Thunder Horses down from 87th Street can never come into the diner.
Yeah, when the only thing that like separated gangs was their fucking little names. They were
Yeah.
just all white guys. They
Yeah,
weren't
yeah.
even. They didn't even get the race yet.
Yeah,
A beautiful time in America.
the 86th Street goofballs. Nobody messes with them. That's Billy. He's the hardest guy in the world. His dad just got laid off. That's what makes him so hard. Is that his father suffers from depression.
Damn, I could have been in a gang. That's when I was. That's when I would have been tough
Yeah,
back then. When none of the gangs were very real.
yeah. Back in the 50s,
I could have been.
I feel
in a
like
gang.
everybody has those fantasies. Like when you read about like bank robbers in the 20s. Or
Oh yeah.
Mulaney definitely does a bit about that. So
I don't remember
you
that.
can't go into that territory.
Oh, I
you
don't know.
you know that bit he does about how easy it used to be to rob a bank back in the day.
Oh, easy to commit a crime, wasn't it?
Yeah, easy
Where
to
he's
commit a
like-
crime. You go
where he's
into
like-
a bank and you tell everyone your name.
Yeah. Hell yeah. He also had that other bit about like you're bleeding everywhere, and it's like the detective comes in. It's like this is the like the criminal's blood is all over. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
No, it's not. It's
We'll
like,
clean it up.
Well, here's like the victim or whatever, and there's blood, hair, and semen everywhere. And the detective goes, "Gross, clean it up."
Yeah.
That's the punchline.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening to Cum Town, the stand-up comedy recap podcast, where we repeat bits that comics have done, and we say who does them, so it doesn't count.
It's
as
not stealing.
jokes.
It's attribution, baby.
The New York Times recaps, they do a best of late night, and then they transcribe things that the late night hosts say.
Really?
Yeah, and it's almost like they're doing it to prove how not funny late night is.
I get that, because when you read those jokes, it's brutal.
They're terrible.
I mean, it's tough enough watching them, but
Yeah.
it's like, it's these fucking bouncing up and down, and it's like there's this fucking audience.
Yeah.
Fuck, Maron. So what should I do next, man? What do I do?
In life?
Yeah.
I don't know.
think
I've
it's a
kind of run
sign.
out of things to do.
You think this is a sign that I should just fucking...
I feel like my life in the last year is in Scarface when the Push It to the Limit montage
Oh,
is
yeah.
happening.
My favorite.
So it's me at the Porsche dealership,
Yeah.
me fucking a hot girl or whatever, just blowing the money.
Yes,
on,
of course.
PlayStation VR, push it to the limit,
Right.
weight vest, past the point of no return,
The $800 steering wheel.
yeah, $800 steering wheel, push it to the limit, but then we're only halfway through the song. And there's still plenty of song left, and I'm just sitting in my apartment because I've run out of shit to do. Past the point of no return. I'm just watching the Apple TV screensaver and twiddling my thumbs. Reach the edge, but still you gotta learn. Just looking at my fucking Apple Watch. How to keep it. Answering a text message about why Adam can't come back to the show for 6 months. Push it to the limit.
Suck your father's penis.
Me reading the Wikipedia page for corporate sales tax. For how capital gains works.
Yeah, just fucking look.
Maybe I'll become a stockbroker.
Yeah.
Never mind, fuck all that shit. I ain't learning.
Learning is for gay guys.
As soon as the podcast ends, I'm fucked. Good luck getting a job if the employer has Google. Even if it doesn't end, I still have depression. I just want to kill myself.
Hell yeah, dude.
Everything's going fine and I want to die.
I feel like I just need to get over these little health humps, you know?
Yeah.
These lovely health lumps.
Yeah.
It's like my tits. Actually, the doctor said it's crazy. He said, the more nudes I receive into my inbox, the healthier I'll be. So I can't believe he said that, but yeah, I mean, I guess you guys don't want me to die. You should listen to what the doctor has to say.
Yeah.
But he also said some other
That's
shit
right, dude.
about
An apple bottom a day keeps it down. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
You got those apple bottom jeans? Put your ass on DMs.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, or even if you don't,
Yeah.
you know?
One of my bonsai seeds came out of the soil. It didn't sprout. It just fucking worked its way up out of the soil.
Interesting.
I don't know how that happened.
That's a sign of disrespect, dude.
It
You got to
is.
fucking make that seed a fucking
Not
example.
only is it not growing, it's unplanting itself. That's how bad I am at bonsai.
Yeah. You have to make that seed an example. You have to fuck it in front of the other bonsai seeds.
Yeah, you do have to fuck it.
Mm-hmm. You have to rip that bonsai seed.
Man, this is depressing.
I
All my
know.
friends are dying.
Yeah, I'll probably be fine. This round probably won't get me, but I'm not going to change any of my
You still haven't gone to the
behaviors.
doctor for that tumor in your head.
No, I did. I mean, the biopsy's next week. I'll figure it out. It's just something that has to get removed, more than likely. Like, it's some fucked up growth.
Okay, but it's not like... I mean, they have to do a biopsy still. It could be cancer.
Yeah, it could be, but it's probably not because cancer would have just eaten through my fucking jaw. This is just some fucking growth that's pushed it aside, and I have to remove it and, like, get a fucking tooth removed.
That's one of those things where it's like they take it out and they're like, it's not cancer, and then a year later you have cancer.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah.
You know, it's cool. It makes I was kind of feeling better about it, but now that you say it,
Dude, you got to
I'm
be
also kinda
realistic
worried
about
about
these
it.
things. That's I tell
You are-
I tell all of my patients.
that's right. That's
Staying
right.
positive, that's for idiots.
Right.
Be realistic. Say goodbye to your family.
That's true.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Spend time gaming.
Yeah, I do have to beat a couple games.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't want to have cancer, dude. I want to live.
Yeah.
I want to live at least another 20 years.
Nobody wants to die.
There's so much more pussy to be gotten, dude.
Yeah.
You know? There's so much more titties to suck.
You know, it's funny because a lot of people, I always thought, like, who would want
Different
to live
types of
forever?
desserts to
And
eat.
I think, honestly, I would. I think I am that much of a crazy person. Like, you know, these tech trillionaires.
I could see you being like one of those fucked up like bodybuilders in their 80s that doesn't look that old.
That man with the beard from the spam advertisement?
No.
This grandpa figured out the one trick. That ripped grandpa?
No, there's like two different vegan black people that are like that.
Yeah.
You know that old lady? She looks kind of good, actually.
No, I mean having my brain removed and put in a robot and then being blasted into space.
Sure.
That's
Okay.
what I want to be.
You want robot limbs.
No, I just want to be sort of like...
Sentient.
Yeah.
So you don't even want the pleasures of humanity. Actually, who am I kidding? Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be an upgrade for you.
Right. If I could just be some sort of distant quasar. Contemplating things. How funny it would be if like humanity already reached that point and everybody left, but like it was humanity, so it's just regular people.
Right.
And then,
Right.
scientists are looking through a telescope and like they have like one of those radio telescopes or
Oh,
whatever.
that's funny.
Listening like a pulsar, and it's like, listen to this. And it's like, and they're like, isn't that amazing? This is coming from millions of miles away, but it's really just an ancient mind, and it's out there just like those are all just slurs.
Yeah.
It was just some racist guy.
Yeah, wait, what about this? The ancient Egyptians, they blasted the fuck off.
Yeah, did
They're
they?
smarter than us, dude.
Is that true?
I think so, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in space now.
We should get into conspiracy theories.
I would love that.
We should get into.
I mean, where's Atlantis,
We should get
baby?
into alternate realities where you don't have cancer.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just
I
to have
a big ass dick, too.
I'll join you in that delusion where
I have a
we're
big-ass
capable of
dick.
living forever. We could capture our voices in our minds and go into the Zoom recorder.
I don't want to
and
live forever.
Leave this bullshit playing. I don't care. You're coming with me.
Oh, man.
I'm bringing all my.
That's gonna suck.
Bringing all my podcast friends with me. Ian.
I don't want to be in eternity with Ian.
We're all going to share a Zoom recorder and live in space on a
Just
quest for Ian's father.
Yeah, we're looking for heaven.
We're trying to find my dad.
That sounds horrible, dude. I love the pleasures of the body.
Yeah.
I love eating. I love gluttony. I love having sex. I love sucking on butt cheeks.
I don't. I feel like the body is a prison.
Nah, the body. I love the body. I hate mine, but I love the body. I don't want to live in a world where I don't suck titties. I'm a pulse. I'm in a little fucking digital card. I'm a gigabyte. No thanks,
dude,
man.
I want to be a Tamagotchi.
If I can fuck one of the Tamagotchis, if it gets to the point,
dude, you just shove it in your ass and use it like a yoni egg.
I would no. I want to be a digital version of a Tamagotchi.
That's got to be, like sharding is already pretty embarrassing, but like, what's the version of sharding where you're trying to Kegel on the bus? I just carded. You what? I tried to Kegel and I shit all over my pants.
Just butt plugs are coming out of your fucking pants pants sleeve.
If I had no shame whatsoever, I would go to all the free yogas in New York City and shit myself at them.
That would be awesome. Just in white fucking joggers.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Jackass, and this is shitting yourself at free yoga.
No joke. That's a good Jackass.
That would be a good Jackass.
I can't believe they didn't do that, actually.
Yeah.
But you're also an old guy, and you can see your
Maybe
old balls.
I should call up my close personal friend Johnny Knoxville and let him know this.
Are you guys
story.
boys?
Yeah.
When did you guys meet?
We haven't.
Oh.
I was hoping maybe that would slide by.
It's conceivable that you would be friends with Johnny Knoxville. Steve-O's out there. Steve-O's doing clubs.
That's true.
Stapling his nuts to his thighs.
Maybe I'll befriend Steve-O, and I'll pitch him my idea of shitting yourself at yoga.
Yeah, he just steals it.
Yeah.
He would, dude. Steve-O's got no fucking
It's not
dignity.
stealing it. That's me writing for Jackass.
Nice.
That would be a great job.
It really, truly would be, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. All right, so Wee Man has to fight a bunch of other midgets.
Yeah. We shove Wee Man in a woman's pussy and make her give birth to him at Ruby Tuesdays. Can I have the check now? Can I get paid, please, and go home?
Oh, fuck. They did a couple that was just like putting different kinds of dildos in their asses. Different things in their asses.
Huh.
They put a firework in Steve-O's ass. They put a gold dildo. I think Bam just put a dildo in his ass.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. So no ass stuff. The car, of course, Ryan Dunn.
Yeah.
Putting a car in his ass.
I've seen Jackass. I'm familiar with all this stuff. You're not...
Well, I'm trying to figure out what else could we do.
What else could Jackass do?
Yeah, as our jobs, right? Ooh, how about if one of them is uncircumcised, you put a couple of slices of ham under their foreskin.
I like that show, like What Would You Do? That's like woke Jackass.
Really? There is a woke
Yeah, it's
Jackass?
on like NBC Primetime. The guy that hosts it is like some fake race.
Oh, that guy who looks like an Indian, but he's just Latino?
Yeah, it's like Jeffrey Quinoa or something.
Yeah.
That guy. Mm-hmm. They're like, and I'm sure I've talked about this on the show
I don't know
before.
if you have.
Well, yeah, it's always like, we sent a racist into a restaurant to not tip his black waitress. But what would happen if he was also retarded? And then they just like record strangers being like, should we confront this retarded man for being racist?
That's good, man.
Yeah.
That's actually good. That sounds like a good show.
This is I know it gets into conspiracy theory territory, but I truly believe that the Trayvon Martin incident was a botched episode of What Would You Do? I think
Interesting.
the camera crew was there.
Uh-huh.
They set up George Zimmerman
Interesting.
to see what he would do. If a kid
and
was,
they just were not prepared.
they're like, get the shit. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
You don't know us, George? You've never seen us?
Yeah, we sent a Subway Jared lookalike into Subway to have sex with a child in front of everyone to see what they would do.
Don't worry, it's a fake. It's a prosthetic penis I'm using to fuck this child.
We set up a dog fight in the middle of a black church. And then brought a white Christian field trip in there and told them they were going to go see Black Panther.
That's good.
Like, what would you do? Hires Jackass right
We sent a racist to put a race car in his ass.
We sent a midget.
We sent a midget
to staple his balls to the bulletin board at the community center.
But get this, he Sharpied the N-word on his balls.
We had a waiter with Down syndrome, and then we had a rodeo clown not tip him. But what would happen if he tipped him with candy? Coming up next on What Would You Do? MTV2. MTV2's What Would You Do?
That's a good show, man. I'm in there. I'm into that show.
I'd fuck with it.
Fuck, dude. It's hard for me to podcast because I'm worried I'm going to die now.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm in a bad mood, too. I don't want my friends to die.
What if I die?
Not because I'll miss them or I feel bad for them, but because it's a reminder of my own mortality.
Oh, man, thanks, dude. That means a lot.
That's the only way to process other people's deaths.
By remembering you're also going to die?
Yeah, you make it about you.
Yeah, it does feel like you probably will survive because you deserve it the least, you know?
That's true.
You have the least love in your heart, so...
Yeah,
That's
it
what
sucks,
does it.
though. I'm insecure about it.
About having no emotions?
Yeah, it does suck. When you realize, like, oh, yeah, I am just sort of an angry robot.
You could go to therapy, man. I keep pitching this to you.
And then I go out and I see people, like, being friends with each other and listening to each other while they're speaking. It's rough, man. I'll be honest. Like, I wish I was one of those guys. But then I'll start talking to somebody, and they're like, oh. And then we were supposed to go to the laundromat, but it was already closed. But it was 3 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm out of here.
Right. No, that is true. The trick is finding someone that doesn't have little dick-ass, bitch-ass stories.
I guess. I just want to trick people into thinking that I have...
Empathy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
You'll get there, dude. You'll
Thanks,
find the
man.
program to do it. I believe in you, dude.
Yeah. Maybe I should just move to Los Angeles where everyone's like me.
That's true. Yeah. Maybe that's why you hated it so much.
Right, 'cause
you
it's a
saw what
fucking
you
mirror.
really were. Yeah.
I mean, that's partially true. I would talk to my landlady, and like we would just both be waiting for our turn to speak. And be like, man, everyone here sucks because they're just mean.
But they're also sexier than me.
Yeah. Well, that's not true. I was sexier than her.
Were you? But in
Yeah,
LA, you
we
weren't
used
the
to compare.
sexiest.
I don't think LA is a particularly hot place. I know
thought
that
people
seems
are
like
sexy.
a wild take. Nah,
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't say so.
You wouldn't fuck the average person in LA?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, it's a huge city. I think
It's true.
I think Manhattan has probably the most attractive women.
You're probably right about that.
Yeah, you walk around.
Because
There's women that are wearing like $900 Velcro shoes with no brand name on them.
Oh, yeah.
You know those?
I do know those.
They dress like they look like fake clothes made for a movie.
Yeah.
And all those clothes cost.
But all the leather's like from a fucking, like a very rare type of baby cow or some shit.
Yeah.
And it costs so much fucking money.
Yeah.
And it's soft as shit. That's the thing, that shitty clothes,
What would you do if a retarded person walked into Subway wearing those clothes? Would you steal the clothes from him? I'm Abuelita Quinoa. You're watching What Would You Do?
No, why would that even be a thing we would do? Look, sorry, this show's been on for 9 seasons.
We've been doing this for 18 years.
Yeah, you're right. That is sort of fucked up. Because, like, look, man, you're just at Denny's. Trying to have a nice time. You gotta.
It's like To Catch a Predator. They run out of they finally catch all the pedophiles, and they're like, they just get into we pretended to be a woman that was 45 pounds lighter than she is on the internet to lure men in here. Then the guys show up, and then it's like we sent out the real woman. Hey! The guy's like, what?
And they just tackle him. A bunch of fat bitches tackle him on the way out. She's so beautiful. You didn't even get to know her.
To catch a guy living in 2007 in his head. To catch a guy who didn't get the memo.
Oh, man. Fuck, dude. Jeez, yeah, I just keep... Nah, but it's cool. I'll have a good-ass funeral. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude. At White Castle.
It'll be so much sadder.
Little sliders for everybody.
Because a fat guy, I'll die soon.
Buried
Yeah,
with a crate
exactly.
case.
Nah, I want everyone to have all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue at my funeral, man.
Yeah.
Pass the bulgogi.
Yeah.
Pass the dumplings around.
Yeah, it would suck if you died, dude.
Nah, I
Especially
probably won't.
before, Bobby Kelly.
Oh, my God, that would be brutal. I'd be so mad.
Yeah.
Dying. I'd have to kill Bobby on the way out. I'd be like,
Yeah.
Bobby, I have to speak to you.
Yeah.
You're my mentor, and I love you. And then I just shoot him with a gun.
Yeah.
I can't die before Bobby.
Right.
Shit would suck, dude. But I'm not going to. I'm going to live forever. I'm going to shake this shit off. And, you know?
It's weird that people die. I've had a couple of friends die.
Yeah, because the thing is, you don't forget, but it's like, just shit keeps moving.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, yeah, it's like, yeah, they don't even fucking exist anymore. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
yeah.
you remember every once in a while you're sad as shit.
Yeah.
But it's also like the world that they lived in is gone. Like, my aunt died when I was really young, and it was so sad, but like, my life would be so much, like, I just never really existed in a world where she like shaped my life after I was like 7. So you're just like, yeah, that sucks dick that she wasn't around, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Like that tooth will never come back.
No, I'm gonna have a.
Your hair will never come back.
I'm gonna have a gold tooth.
There's no going back.
I'm gonna get a toupee. Once I get the tooth implants, dude, I'm not stopping there.
Yeah.
I'm getting fucking pec implants. I'm getting bicep implants. I'm getting
8-ball biceps.
8-ball biceps, dude. But it's a magic 8-ball, so I shake it, and it's like, should you suck my dick? And guess what? The answer is always yes.
I had some of that liquid latex left over, and I was very tempted to give myself epicantic folds in the bathroom the other night. Just for me. I wouldn't post it. But
Yeah. Oh, definitely not.
yeah.
New character I'm working on. The next Cum Town Live podcast.
Yeah. It's me, foreskin eyelids.
Fuck, man. I don't know. So, yeah, I've just basically gone to the doctor, gambling on Chopped. That's all I've really done the last
How do you
couple days.
gamble on Chopped?
You say who's going to win.
Who's going to win?
Yeah, it's fun. Little action. I'm getting back into gambling. I'm starting to sports gamble again.
Yeah.
You know? But, and eating like shit again. I'm not doing drugs at least, but I feel like I might start again. I miss the sweet
Sweet Baby Ray's.
I miss that Sweet Baby
Mainlining
Ray's.
Sweet Baby Ray's.
Guzzling it, dude. Just
cooking it down.
good. I might get some I'm gonna get a fucked up meal tonight.
Yeah? You want to come with me to the stand?
Nah, bro. I'm already in my home. I'm in my sweats.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting a cab down there.
I'm gonna order something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I am in the throes of depression, but I'll be out of it soon.
What are you doing tomorrow? Can I come up here and do that mail, post office shit
What am
tomorrow?
I doing tomorrow?
I finally got all those fucking labels from the post office. I was going to take the shirts with me right now, but it's like, I don't want to fucking have them sitting out at the stand.
I feel like I have something to do.
This is the kind of bullshit we should be figuring out off the show.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, this is not the best way to end the show.
Nah, it's alright. We got a hot riff in us right now. I feel it, dude.
I know, dude. I'm fired up.
I'm fired up. I'm ready to
finished
go.
my bodega coffee.
You got
I almost bought the beef jerky there, but they only had one of them, and it was on the floor.
bad sign.
Yeah.
No, that place is fucked up.
Yeah.
One time, there was like 7 people just like strung out waiting.
That's what was happening. There was like a whole crew with a pit bull.
Really?
And there's some girl out front, and this it's like one of those like hood rat white girls, and she's saying like, she's like, no, I'm telling you, I don't sell drugs. Okay, I'm out here living on the streets. I got a kid, and it's like you're just trying to cram all that shit in while I'm walking, Pat. Like,
of course,
you're doing a character.
Of course.
There's no way that those thoughts all combine into one.
No, she's
sentence.
trying to scare another white person.
Yeah.
You know, to show that she's a bad.
I already told you I don't sell drugs. I'm out here living on the streets. I got a kid.
Yeah.
What was the prompt?
Bro,
Hey, do you got any weed? I don't sell drugs.
Yeah,
I'm out here living on the streets. I got a kid. Okay, you could have just said no.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
You fucking dump it. And then you fucking backhand her.
Yeah, you got to be respectful.
But there were people waiting there one time, and they looked strung out as shit, and they were like, "Do you?" And one guy walked up to the register and was like, "Are there any cigarettes here yet?" And the guy was like, "Nope." And just behind him was every cigarette. Like cigarettes was clearly a fucking code word for something, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just they're fucked up over there.
But it was just weird because every bodega sells drugs. Like my bodega, they sell drugs, but the guys are like,
you think they do?
They're like, Alex, do we have any new soda diesel? Hashem man. They just speak Arabic whenever they want to, but you can hear them. They're like, AK-47, shala kaman,
Your guys are good though. They're friendly and nice.
They're great. Yeah.
My guys are. I don't trust them, dude.
Yeah.
Blue-eyed Arabs. I don't trust.
Yeah, dude. It's like the Yemeni guy that just fucking flagrantly uses the N-word.
He rules.
Constantly
though.
referring to himself
rules.
as the N-word.
Yeah.
Black guys come in, he's fucking immediately calling them the N-word.
Get out of my store,
No,
you
not
fucking.
even
I know,
like
I'm
that,
kidding.
but like,
yeah, I
you know, and nobody questions it.
Because he's cool, dude. He's laid back. He's chilled out.
I'm gonna try one.
You could for sure, dude. In your neighborhood, looking like
People,
you do,
yeah, people would love that.
with your general energy.
Yeah. I fucking hate all the guys that look like me that go in there that are like, and you have a good day too.
Oh yeah. Those guys are the worst.
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah,
we already talked
yeah.
about that, but
We did.
Fuck.
Well, let's look at the current events. I'll go to
Close
efuck
out the show with our
on
current
efuck.com.
events. I guess Trump called for gun control.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
This one's called That's Gotta Fucking Hurt. And it looks like some big dildo or something is going into someone's pussy. Anyway, that's the efucked.
That's the news
That's
segment
the
of the show. Damn, I got a fucking like pimple forming in my ear canal.
Damn, dude.
You know how fucking annoying that is?
It's the worst.
That's almost as bad as having your tooth ripped out of your skull.
Having someone take pliers and fucking looking up at a man.
Damn, the world used to
Yanking it.
suck. Can you imagine how, like, I think about, like, it would have been, like, shitty to live in, like, the 1800s and get your, like, hand sucked into a machine and you just die in a factory for a penny a day.
Yeah.
But, like, what also would have sucked is, like, being my age in, like, 1994.
Right.
You have to, like, beat off the Baywatch.
Oh my god.
People
Yeah,
used
that's
to do
why
that.
that's
That
why it
show
was so popular.
It was pornography.
You could see
right?
nipples.
Because you could jack off to David Hasselhoff.
Hasselhoff's beautiful fucking.
He's a Maryland boy.
Is he?
I think so, yeah.
Damn, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah, you used to beat off to that. You used to have to like I don't know. Just show up, make plans with
How about
someone
David
a day before.
Jackaloff?
That's good.
Yeah.
David Jack me off.
Trump stuns lawmakers with calls for gun control.
He rules, actually.
Yeah. Well, I was saying the other day, it's like, him saying that he would go into that.
That was awesome.
And it's perfect. And I don't know if I said this on the show.
No.
It's like, because to say like, I mean, if it were me, I would have gone in there, no weapon,
yeah, even
Nobody
without
could
a
say
weapon.
what they would have done. But he goes, and I think he starts off by saying like, you can't say what you would do in that situation, but I would have gone in there without a weapon.
He says,
I think I
honestly
would say.
Yeah.
So he acknowledges that you can't do that. He can.
He's got the best rhetorical strategies of all time.
Right.
Where he would always.
So he admits that like what he's saying is like, I know in the general. This is not a statement that you can make, but there's an exception for me. But regardless of that, what makes it so great is like what he's saying is so disrespectful to the police officers that responded.
I know.
And it's like that's what people have been waiting for, is for a president to say "fuck the police."
I know, and he just sort of did it by accident.
And he did it in a way that pisses off everybody.
It's awesome.
And that's fucking punk rock, dude.
That's trolling, honestly.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good ass trolling.
He's the best president that's ever lived. I mean, if you can't see that, there's something fucking mentally wrong with you. You're not an intellectual genius. Like
No, a brain genius with a big hard penis.
Somebody sent me a shirt that says "Tiny Dick, Big Heart."
That's good.
It's great. They sent you one too.
What? Really?
Sitting in my drawer. Yeah, I got it next.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah,
That's my shirt.
I know.
that does describe
I
me.
forgot about it.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not tiny. It's just, I would describe it as if we lose even a fucking, even a millimeter, we're at small, but right now we're just not small.
Nice.
My dick is just barely not small, just barely right.
Did you use that hanger I got you?
I still have yet to use it.
All right. Well, don't throw it out.
I'm not, it's still.
You got to use it at least once.
I definitely will. The cock pump will get used.
If you need me to buy you some lead weights to hang on there too,
that would be nice.
because I don't really know how you would hang
So
the
I
weights.
stretch my cock with it, or it strengthens my cock? I'm lifting weights with my cock.
No, it stretches it out. It's basically
I put my soft cock in there and it stretches it
it
out.
clamps down in your dick, and then it hangs there, and then I'm assuming it works like a traction device would, where over time you just stretch out the dick tissues.
Okay.
Now I don't know what amount of weight would be like
Too
enough
much?
to stimulate. Yeah, because you got to hit like a
I
like
want
if
to
you
rip
try
my
like
cock off.
right, exactly. Like if you're trying to like gauge out your ears, you got to like slowly go up. They do a thing called scalpeling, I think, where they'll just cut a thing in there and you can get started with an even bigger hole. But
Oh, interesting.
yeah, there's a method to stretching out tissue. Now, I don't know if it even would make your hard dick bigger. It'll probably make your dick limp permanently forever.
I don't know that I can afford that. That's another thing. I can't afford any
You'll
size
have a nice,
losses.
cool punk rock earlobe dick.
That would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to use it on my foreskin is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Stretch out my foreskin.
That is the thing.
Then we're in business.
You can do that. There are people that do like to stretch out their foreskin.
Now
You
we're
ever see
in
that picture of
business.
that guy he's got like some kind of thing over his dick and balls, and he's hanging upside down from his dick like a bat?
No, but that rocks.
Yeah.
I want to see that shit.
Yeah.
I'm about to Google that shit right now.
That shit rules. Anyways, we're done with the show. So
Guys, come to, if you're in Philly, come fucking see me on March 17th at the Good Motherfucking Comedy Theater. And then, come to Funny Moms on the 12th. We're going to start saying it now because the last one sucked dick.
yeah, and make sure to tweet at Adam and tell him to tweet the flyer out for the show.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yep.
he to do a power move on me, he didn't tweet it out last
Yes,
week.
that's right.
And only 5 people showed up.
The art of fucking manipulation. And I'm also on a show at the Stand on Tuesday the 6th at 8, if you want to come out to that.
Yeah, I'm at, I don't know, some fucking shit in Boston on March 22nd. I posted on Instagram if you want to come.
Yeah, go see Nick if you're in Boston. That's a great show, dude. You're going to have fun.
Yeah, I'm excited, dude. I've been writing more.
Me too, dude. We
Yeah.
actually, that's the one thing, we have actually gotten better at stand-up.
back into stand-up.
And we're going to kill ourselves.
Yeah.
We're more depressed, which actually makes sense.
I'm back in the stand-up now. I've rediscovered my first love, the only thing I ever cared about, really.
It's true. That it is the only thing I
Before
actually
social
love.
media destroyed my life.
I know. You were good. You're great at Twitter, though.
Nah, Twitter.
You had a run.
It's funny. I logged into that NYC Guido voice account just to tweet out that Italian shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I tweeted out, people are like, "Fucking sellout!" And like, and unfollow. Someone wrote that. They're like, shame. This used to be a funny account.
Suck my dick,
It's
you
like,
fucking piece of shit.
What kind of fucking cynical shithole is Twitter now?
It sucks.
It's just like because I don't use it.
Yeah.
And it's like a room filled with, that I don't go in, and I'm like, oh, what's in here? And people like, fuck you. This is because politically,
Yeah.
I don't, you don't because it's literal human garbage.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
right side is just screaming at each other.
It sucks. I just throw jokes in there.
Yeah,
That's it, baby.
yeah.
I just talk about.
Instagram's where it's at, dude.
I do fuck with the gram. Stabby baby too, baby.
Instagram, and if you can't do Instagram and you prefer Twitter, you're a fucking loser.
Tell them, Nick.
You're a fucking loser.
Don't
who
hold
doesn't-
back on these fucking hoes.
I'm not.
Call them bitches, dude.
We sent a retarded guy to use Twitter. What would you do?
And he just told all his friends about it, and now that's basically what Twitter is.
Yeah. Yeah. We sent a retarded guy to work at Vice Media and cover politics.
And he just started raping all the girls.
We sent a retarded girl to Vice Media to cover politics, and now he's pitching a TV show. What would you do? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's retarded, but we can't not give her a development deal.
The fucking cameras are here. It's clearly a show.
We can't say no.
The cameraman's also retarded.
Everyone's
going to
accuse us of sexism if we don't buy her show, where she just eats candy for socialism. She just eats Karl Marx candy.
Caramel Mars.
Karl Mars bars.
Oh, there's so many fucking options.
Yeah, there's a lot there. The communist, Monte Cristo.
Monte Cristo. It's a
There
good
you
sandwich.
go. That's
The
a sandwich. But you put cans of Monte Cristo with candy in it. And that's the riff, folks. Thanks for listening.
Werewolves of being gay.
The werewolves, but that doesn't even make sense.
Werewolves being gay. Yeah, it does. It's perfect.
And his hair was perfect.
Doctor, suck me the dick. I got
All
a
right, put your tooth in. We got to do the show.
bad case of being gay. Oh, that's good. Doctor, suck me the dick. I got a bad case of being gay.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that is a pretty good one.
Oh, fuck. Adam, get over here, you fucking slut.
Just a dick suck boy. Born and raised in South Detroit. Is there a South Detroit or is that just Windsor?
I don't know. I thought, is that
Adam, we're doing the podcast, by the way. So
it started, Adam.
Yeah, we already started. So maybe you want to talk into the microphone instead of feeding your dog banana bread and kissing it on the lips.
Dogs don't have lips.
They have pussy lips.
They got pussy lips, which is what I meant.
She wiped her ass the other day.
What?
Like she pooped, and then we stopped and like a couple
the dog
feet.
scooted.
Yeah, she wiped
Dogs
her
do that
ass
all
on
the
the
time.
Yeah,
concrete.
dogs do that when they have worms. You fucking idiot. The
Well,
dog
I've
isn't-
never seen her
The
do
dog
that
isn't
before.
wiping its ass. It's itching its asshole because it has worms.
No,
you're
because she had a dingleberry.
Because you're a bad mother to your
No,
dog.
she had a dingleberry.
Because you're a
and-
bad lesbian mother.
There is some woman on Vice that's like, I guess, like gender nonconforming. She has a little ass mustache. She looks exactly like Adam.
Yeah.
Same
She has-
glasses, same haircut.
Oh yeah, someone showed me a picture of her. Yeah, I do look a
you
lot like her. Yeah.
Exactly like her.
She's from that band Le Tigre, right?
Oh, is she?
I think
Somebody
so,
sent me a
yeah.
picture one time, and it was
mean
just
Gay
some
Tiger?
guy. It was
Yeah.
like Portland, Maine's Pride Day or whatever.
Yes.
And there was some guy that looked exactly like me. Like not it was me. There's no not like this guy kind of looks like me. He looked exactly fucking like me. And it just gay as shit, spinning around a lamppost.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god. If someone has that, please send it to me.
Somebody, I mean, it's like so unsettling when you see somebody that looks like you. You know?
Yeah. Oh, I
Oh
know.
yeah, I hate
It's,
it.
yeah.
I know.
It's like like dogs get pissed off when they see a mirror.
Yeah.
You know.
I look a
that
lot
is
like
the same.
Anne
Somebody
Frank
sent me a
sometimes.
picture of a little girl with
She's hotter
cancer
than you.
that looked just like you.
Like me?
Yeah.
Like
It's
a
a
fat
little,
no
a
way
little,
she
looked
a
handsome.
little fat girl with cancer. Well, she had chemo, so her hair was all gone.
Aw.
Well, what the fuck? I have
That's so
hair
cute.
though.
Yeah.
That's a big difference.
Yeah,
That's
a
number
huge-
one problem.
huge
so
difference.
looking just like me is out of the picture. She didn't have hair.
Your hair's a
Yeah,
little
she looked
long
just
right
like
now.
John Wick.
Yeah, she looked just like Keanu Reeves. Yeah, I get mad whenever I watch fucking Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, dude, because I'm like, is that me from high school?
Yeah.
Is that young me?
Yeah, you're the phone booth. my
what?
man, a rectangle.
I wish I was a rectangle.
That would be cool.
Just fucking.
Erect anal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, sick.
You know, where you destroy a woman's asshole.
Yep, with your brick shaped cock.
That's what I really want. Is a guy who will completely destroy my asshole. This rectangular dick.
What about sexagon?
Sexagon
As
You know,
as a shape.
instead of
for like
hexagon?
UFC, like getting the sexagon.
Yeah. That's that one we talk about all the time with the gay guys.
What do you
Fuck.
think's gonna happen when UFC goes away?
It'll never go away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
it's just gonna get bigger and bigger.
no, it won't.
It's fun to
You don't
watch.
think so?
Yeah, people won't be.
Isn't it the fastest growing sport in America?
Yeah, but you know what goes up must come down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good point, Nick.
Yeah.
I guess what do I think will happen?
Ripple's about to blow up again.
Nothing.
Like
It's already starting to.
go down.
No, go up.
Are you gonna
Go
buy?
up. Did you buy?
No,
No.
I can't buy these things because I suggest them on the show. So.
Oh yeah, because you'll get sued by the FDIC.
Yeah. That's,
Yes, the
I'll get-
FDIC.
The government sues you when you commit a crime.
No way. How would that be a crime? Because you talk about your cum podcast.
Yeah.
This isn't a fucking financial expert.
What is it?
Podcast.
The SEC?
What like we're
Yeah, no, that's like
we're
a
doing
violation
tips?
of SEC rules. If
Yeah.
you're like backing a cryptocurrency for no other reason other than you're like invested in it,
Oh, okay.
or in any kind of
So
security or whatever. I think
So
that's not-
any of the advice they give on CNBC, like Mad Money,
it's so easy to break the law when it comes to like investing rules, and people don't like. I get people who message me all the time that's like, "Hey, my friend worked at Facebook, and they said that they're having like a really good quarter, so you might want to invest in it." It's like, yeah, that's illegal. You can't do that.
Yeah,
that's what they
Martha
got Martha
Stewart.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or
having a perfect pussy.
having a
Yeah.
perfect shoes. Miss Stewart, you're under
It's
arrest.
just got like beautiful drapes instead of pussy lips.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, so
They
tasty.
A little
stick a
piece
meat
of
thermometer
lilac.
in there. It's like ding. You're like, damn, she nailed it.
Yeah, the carpets match the drapes perfectly. Yeah, gorgeous.
Let me ask you this: do the carpets match the rapes? That's it.
In what
I
sense?
don't know. I don't know. That's just a question I like to ask women. Let me ask you this. Hey, bitch. Does the carpet, she's like crying on the train, does the carpet match the rape?
Oh God!
They're like, what are you talking about? It doesn't even make any sense. It's just mean. It's just a mean thing to say to a stranger.
She's having a tough day.
Yeah. I've been doing a lot of rape jokes on stage lately
Mm-hmm.
because it's safe again.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it a
Me
safe
Too's
space?
over.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
It's officially done, guys.
Yeah.
We're back to
Now that the Harvey Weinstein trial is over, he's been convicted.
Yep.
We can finally move on. What do you think Harvey Weinstein's doing right now?
He's in Mexico having sex.
Yeah.
yeah.
Sexico.
He went to France. I know that for sex rehab.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
The best place to stop learning
They
how to have
fuck.
sex.
They
You should
sex you
send
out
your
of
dog
it.
to sex rehab.
My dog's pussy doesn't work.
She's a good boy.
Yeah, she is a good boy.
Wow, dude, misgendering the fucking dog much.
My dog met Racine's new dog, the puppy, at my birthday party.
What happened?
She was playing very excitedly, and then I think she lunged, and they were like, "Oh!"
Yeah,
Yeah, because that dog's expensive.
Yeah, your dog's
$3,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so stupid.
Mine
dude.
was free from
You're
the
probably,
street.
You got an iMac dog.
I know. Yeah, Racine's fucking moving on the weekends.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like,
Yeah. No, I got this dog with one night of money. Yeah, I had to do 15 weekends to be able to afford this dog.
Deb's happy.
Yeah, I mean, she's a dumb bitch, but
I love her. You know what can you do?
hey, she wanted a dog, so I said, yeah, I guess. Why not? I'm gonna be a dumb bitch and buy a dog. Go ahead.
What a beautiful old school couple, man.
Yeah, they're great.
We'll never work through their problems. We'll just
The
argue
same
with each
exact
other.
race,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just
The man
As
works.
it should be.
The wife
Literally
spends the
from-
money irresponsibly.
I can't wait till Racine has a Gumar.
Yeah.
He's going to.
Yeah.
Not soon, but
So
5 years.
Mike, who definitely listens to podcasts,
He loves the podcast.
stops betting on when you're going to cheat on.
I believe
On
he
Deb?
will at some point
He's gonna-
because it's tradition. The same
but-
reason he bought her the $3,000 dog because he wanted it.
It's
Yeah.
like the Italians do 7 fishes. They'll do 7 bitches.
Christmas Eve,
of 7
bitches. I remember, when you turn 13, you get to lick the 7 pussies with the men.
Yeah.
On Christmas Eve.
That's the bar.
Son, come over here. We're gonna lick your mama's pussy. This is your bar mitzvahs. We're gonna bend your mother over. And you're gonna suck her from behind. But Papa, I don't want to. Don't be a faggot. Come on with your old man.
the grandmother's there too.
Yeah.
All the women in the family
Yeah.
getting their pussies eaten.
It's like, shut up, Grandma. Jimmy's becoming a man today. Get that old fucked up pussy out of here.
Dusty old
The
pussy.
feast of the 7 bitches. I love traditional Italian culture, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
That's
Please come give me head.
Mia dick got too
I'm
hard.
gay. Oh, nice.
Yeah, if your dick gets hard while eating out your mom,
That's
there's
a mamma
2
mia?
more weeks of spring. And
Then the probability of a
Southern
hung
Italy.
jury in your grandfather's murder case
Yeah.
goes up.
You have to hum the Godfather theme
While you're
on
eating
your
pussy.
mom's clit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's good. The vibrations make her go wild.
Yeah.
Do as much as the alphabet as you remember on her pussy.
Yeah. That's actually the only thing from Italy that came over that Italian Americans kept.
The
It's
Italian.
going down on your mom.
Oh yeah.
Like the pasta they fuck up. None of those dishes. They don't use garlic in Italy.
That's crazy. You told me that.
Yeah.
Garlic's good as hell.
Nobody believes me when I tell them that.
I don't believe it.
They don't.
Really.
They don't. Also,
Because
don't.
Greeks use garlic
I
on
think
everything.
they use garlic.
They also don't. They also don't mix meat and pasta.
I believe that.
Yeah. There's no like.
Because good Italian restaurants, they always serve it to you on the side, the biscotti.
Yeah.
Well, there are different kinds of Italian cuisine.
Shut the fuck
Shut
up.
up, dude.
There are.
With the fucking tone you said that.
Yeah.
Like you're an
There
expert,
are.
motherfucker.
I'm not an expert.
How
I'm
dare
just saying
you.
that there's northern
guys,
Italian cuisine.
there's actually different. Fuck you, dude.
All right.
Pasta? You're gonna fucking lecture me on pasta, Adam? When you say gay shit, when you say gay facts, I never jump down your throat.
pasta in with the meat, it's as bad as if you put the meat into your mother's pussy, and it's sacred tradition of eating a pussy.
Yeah. Well, that's it. 7 bitches. You can't.
You
eat
don't.
meat.
You do not put spaghetti on your mother's pussy. She will get a yeast infection, which is not
actually-
supposed to happen until the fall for the mother's pussy bread festival, where you make the bread of the mother.
They actually didn't invent eating your mom's pussy. They
The
took
Chinese.
it from the Chinese.
Yeah.
Marco Polo brought that back.
Well, that's where the game Marco Polo came
Yeah.
from. These
You're trying to
Chinese
find your
people, they
mom's
couldn't see anything, and they were going around accidentally eating their mom's pussies. They go, Marco! 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 Yeah. Yeah, these are all true. This is all... It's all real information.
Oh fuck! So wait, spaghetti's just lo mein, right? The Italian, the wopsticks.
Yeah.
So that makes sense
They just stole the lo mein.
because Greek food is so much different than Italian food. They must have stolen it. You know, pizza almost a little bit makes sense because it's a flatbread, a pita. You know what I mean? A pita.
Pita instead
Yeah,
of
there
pizza.
you go. Two
Yeah.
completely different things that they sound the same.
No,
I'm
fuck
sure there's
you.
a similar.
It is similar because all Mediterranean
tradition.
food is like flatbreads
Well, you know,
in a different way.
Chinese people stole the concept of dragons from the band Imagine Dragons.
Did they?
Yeah, because they were the first people to imagine them.
Oh, the
Whoa.
band was.
The band was.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow, that's great.
I don't like that it's open ended too with Imagine Dragons because it's like Imagine Dragons doing what?
Yeah, like just imagine.
Kissing each
Just
other,
the concept of
holding
dragon.
hands.
Yep, having gay sex.
Tony the Tiger and a cartoon dragon in a bench pressing competition with each other. They're both sweaty and nude.
That's good.
Yeah, I bet you could find a lot of people imagining dragons on TV.
DeviantArt, yeah.
Is that what you're referring to? Is it that kind of imagining?
Maybe it's just having a
The
drink.
original name of the band was Fantasizing About Bowser.
They met on
Yeah,
DeviantArt.
and then Sony BME was like, maybe you should change the name.
Yeah, cut out all the references to sucking Bowser's cock that you put in every single song. Oh man, you suits don't get it, man.
Man, this is our art. This is our deviant art. I'm a deviant artist, man.
Fuck yeah, dude. What do you think Bowser's dick looks like?
It's on Nick's business card.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
It's
That's right.
uncut.
We've all seen it.
Bowser's
That's
uncut.
right. He's uncut. He's
I
a
forgot
fellow.
about how good those business
Those
cards
were
are.
great business cards, man.
Did it just say autism on it?
Yeah. But the
Nick
way
Mullen's
Bowser's just sort of
autism.
leaning on that desk with his
It's
penis
not
out.
really overtly sexual. He's just like kind of presenting and like he's proud more than he
his
is
penis
horny.
just happens to be out of his pants. He's wearing like a vest.
Yes, he is. God damn, that's some good deviant art, man.
Yeah.
Chill out, I see you fucking bitch. What are
Yeah,
you
I want a
filming about?
deviant art of Gravedigger fucking Bowser doggy style.
Yes.
The monster truck.
Mm-hmm. Ass digger. Mm-hmm. The
What
only
is, what is your dog doing?
Why is she snarling?
She's
ass?
begging. I'll tell my girl.
No,
For
she's
cock?
like, yeah, she's.
No, she's like when she associates us as sitting at the table with us eating, and then she wants us to give. Food.
No, we're making money, you dumb bitch.
we're
Yeah.
printing it.
This
We're
is
printing it.
business, you fucking dog whore.
Go to Dasha.
Yeah, get over there. There's nothing for you here.
Mm-hmm.
That's what. From now on,
Dogs
Adam.
are great.
They're the best.
From now on, Adam, to not fuck up the podcast, start eating on the floor.
Yeah, you gotta start eating on the floor.
Because now
you gotta start eating out of a dog food bowl.
Yeah, I start eating out of the dog food bowl. Poor little fucking some of your fucking different kind of Italian cuisine that you know so much about.
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
true.
start eating that out of the fucking dog bowl.
Okay, that's
You
fine.
know, your
Yeah.
northern Italian fucking cuisines.
I
You're
dated
fucking
this girl.
southern.
I dated this girl. Told me her ex
You're
boyfriend
Eastern.
would make her drink piss out of a dog food bowl.
Jesus
and it's
Christ.
like, yeah, don't tell me that.
Yeah,
Don't tell me things.
I
like
don't
that.
need to know. Yeah.
Yeah, I always
Oh,
like.
cool. Please tell me in detail the one time a guy made you come real the hardest that wasn't me. I'd love to hear that story.
What, from the food bowl?
Yeah, from the
No,
food.
this
She
was just
came
like
from
this
the-
was like a culture thing.
Oh, Italian.
He was,
Yeah.
yeah.
He was Italian.
He was Uzbek.
Yeah, you have the drink because it is Christmas. I'm not being mean. It's Christmas.
There's a place.
He's crying while she's doing it.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Please come back, father. Please come back to family. I make girl drink pee.
I think.
Yeah,
there-
how much do you hate your mother if you make a woman drink piss out of a dog bowl?
I think
lot,
it.
right?
I think.
This much.
No, I think it. I think you can really love your mother and make a woman do that.
Drink
Yeah.
piss out of
Yeah.
a dog bowl?
Oh, of course. Of course. I think you can really love your
Like,
mother.
oh, too much.
a little too much.
I love two things: my mother and pee in the vagina. The two of them. Let's just rattle off every ethnic voice.
Okay.
Let's go through all of them.
Okay.
No, we've already done most of them.
Catalan.
Catalan. Hey, hey, here I am.
I'm Joey Catalano.
Hey, whoa.
That's good. That is.
I'm
what they
from a
sound
region of Spain. I'm not exactly
No,
sure
you
which
got it wrong.
one.
You got it
What is
wrong.
it, white
A region
Spanish
of
people?
Spain.
Of Spain.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Oh.
fucking gay
They
over
talk
here.
like that because the prince had a lisp, and then they didn't want to make him feel bad.
Was
right?
that's kind of is that an urban?
I don't know.
That's what I've
That's
heard.
one of those
Yeah.
things I hear that I believe.
España.
Like one of the,
And if you think about it for a second, it's stupid as shit.
right, like on the back of those voodoo chips where it said that they accidentally mixed all the flavors together. And I
Right.
was like, damn, for real?
Wow, that's crazy. Lucky for me that happened because
Yeah.
I love these flavors.
Those are good chips. though.
Yeah, they are.
They are good.
Damn. Jalapeno. The jalapeno
Zaps?
ones.
Is
Those
that
are
it?
good as hell.
Zaps, dude. Zaps makes fire chips. dude.
Zaps.
Zaps is good. It's probably Zaps is best, then Utz, and then Pringles.
No.
That's a wild ranking.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
What am I missing here? Lay's? Shit.
What about
Lay's can't
Kettle?
suck my dick, but yeah. What about all those brands of like kettle corn? Are you
The kettle chips are
Maybe
really
if you're
good.
some sort of fancy, highfalutin
They have
Wall
those at
Street
the bodega.
homosexual.
Isn't Zap? Isn't Zap?
A Wall Street homosexual.
yeah. Those famous Wall Street guys that never rape women.
Those Wall
only
Street
have
queers.
sex with men.
One of these fancy chip-eating Wall Street queers.
You know all those Marys down on Wall Street.
That would be awesome, dude.
If they were all
If
gay.
everyone was gay on Wall Street.
Yeah, I like
think there are plenty
stocks
of them.
and fancy chips.
Wait, isn't Zaps?
New Orleans,
Aren't they kettle whatever?
I think so.
Yeah,
or is it the same?
that's what you ranked number one. Ergo, you are gay.
The Matrix, nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he uses a lot of those Latin words, doesn't he?
In the
Does he just
Matrix?
say ergo.
Ergo.
I'll throw
I think
some
it's
other
just
stuff
the
in there.
architect that says that.
Yeah, I know. That's that guy. Doesn't he say things like that?
Who's the
Other-
architect?
Doesn't he use other Latin
Some
words?
guy in a room.
And who is the black lady? The Omen or some shit?
Yeah,
She
the
was
Omen.
What was she? She was something like that.
the Oracle.
The or yeah, it was
Yeah,
a
yeah.
word with an O.
You
bitch.
should have known that.
She
That's
taught,
like a Greek
she taught
thing.
Morpheus how to eat corn.
Wow.
I'm remembering the Matrix
No way.
as it was. This is from memory. I'm remembering.
Wait, what was her deal? She was like,
She taught Morpheus how to eat corn, and because of that, you know, they bring all his friends. He's like, "You got to meet this bitch." She would
one
tell
of
me to
those-
suck chicken marrow out of the bone.
oh yeah,
She was
that's
one
how
of
I eat
those,
chicken wings.
those pigeon ladies in the park.
But
Just
she was just
covered in
hiding in the
pigeons.
Matrix?
No, she's a program.
She's a
Oh,
program.
she is a program.
Yeah, she's a program to trick. Because basically, they tell you at the end of the third movie that
Oh, fuck.
the best one. It
Yeah, I
wraps
only
up
saw the
everything
first one.
perfectly.
Yeah.
that like Neo isn't really the one. Mr. Smith, like Agent Smith.
What?
Is, yeah, I mean,
That's
in terms
fucked up.
of Agent Smith being like the thing that's different. Because the one is something that's programmed into the Matrix. They do these
Oh,
cycles
shit.
where because like people operate on like an understanding that they need some kind of like hope or whatever.
Oh damn.
So
So there's no hope the Matrix wins?
so the agents or the machines have like 6 times destroyed Zion and then killed everybody in like, you know, they keep 2 people and then start the resistance again because it's
Damn,
So,
really?
yeah, so the Oracle is part of this like system of control to like
Oh fuck.
keep these people thinking
That sounds
they-
good. That
Yeah.
happens in the third one?
Yeah, it happens in the third one.
Yeah,
That sounds
and then
like a
he
good-ass
dies,
movie.
It's
right?
pretty cool. Yeah, but Agent Smith, they didn't. Agent Smith is like the program that decides he's not going to do.
I
What,
thought he's a virus, right?
sort of.
Isn't
yeah.
that what he's?
Oh, so
Well, he's-
Agent
he's
Smith
supposed
is
to
the
be-
good guy?
He's supposed to be like the Antichrist. Like he's like the opposite of everything's.
Yeah,
about,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know,
Yeah, yeah,
balance
yeah.
or whatever. Yeah, yeah.
So wait, they don't win at the end?
I think
no,
he
they
dies
do. They
and
do
then they
win
bring
at
him
the
back.
end because Neo makes a deal with the machines because they can't. Agent Smith took over the Matrix at the end of the third one, and he's like just doing whatever the fuck he
Oh,
wants.
he's just
with
getting
it.
sucked off
So
by
they-
big titted whores?
They put like
That'd be cool.
they put. Yeah, Neo makes a deal where he goes into the Matrix to destroy Agent Smith because they can only cancel each other out.
Oh fuck!
And then if
he
he does-
sacrifices himself.
Yeah, if he does that,
For
then
Zion.
then the machines will stop. Then
Yeah.
he's approaching Zion. Or,
Hell yeah, dude.
Attacking Zion.
Good for
I kind of I kind of thought he was supposed to be sort of Jesus, like he was resurrected,
that. Is Jesus?
right?
Jesus
Yeah.
dies for our sins, man.
But Jesus was a program in the Matrix.
Jesus died. He fought the devil Those were the Jews.
Oh, he fought the devil.
He fought
is that
the
what he was
Jews.
doing when he was in the cave?
Yep, he was fucking up
Sick.
all the Jews
in a
and
man
then
cave and then reading the chive.
He had a 65-inch flat screen.
oh yeah,
PS4.
wings for the big
Yeah.
game.
He had the VR.
Mary
headset.
Magdalene tried to come in. He was like, "Bitch, get out of here. This is for the
Is there
guys."
part of Christianity that? So is part of Christianity thinking that Jesus died a virgin?
Yeah,
He never fucked, right?
he never had
There-
sex. Never
in the
once.
Bible.
Which is why I had
But
to
is
become
there
an
like
atheist.
is there a type of Christianity is like
Mary,
nah,
Mary,
he
Harry
smashed Mary
Magdalene.
yeah, Harry Magdalene.
Her pussy
He was gonna fuck her, but her pussy was too hairy, dude.
too
It was
hairy.
just like-
hairy.
And he was like, "I'm out."
And then he
wax that
blessed
shit,
her.
bitch.
Yeah, he's like, damn, what are you, gay?
And then he gave her pussy alopecia, and all the hair fell off.
yeah,
Oh,
And then he fucked her because he has that power. He's God.
yeah.
that's tight.
I like that
He
thing.
can give all women alopecia just on their pussies.
I like that thing in Africa where they think if you have sex with a virgin, it gets rid of AIDS.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's the funniest thing.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
it's really sad.
it's really
Well,
chill for those virgins
it's-
too.
It's really
it's very-
sad when if you're a baby.
A
getting
double
raped,
rape?
Yeah.
It's very funny too.
It is funny that that's,
Some things can be both sad and I'm able to laugh at them.
Yes.
Conceptually, it's maybe funny.
No, it is. Shut up. You know it's funny.
Yeah, stop pretending like you care.
It's fucked up. But it's
I
hilarious.
care. I'm
Okay,
connected
you know
to
what? I
Mother
know for a
Africa.
fact.
Yeah, that's right.
I know for a
We were
fact-
talking to an African American right
Yeah.
now. Nick.
That you
I'm-
personally turned down.
I'm from the dark continent.
We got offered to do a show for the victims of AIDS in Africa, and you said no, we're not doing it.
Well,
Not
because
until-
I couldn't vet the
My close
organization to
personal
make sure
friend-
that the money was going to the
My
actual
close
people
personal
that needed it.
friend Bono sent me a private message on alt.irish and said, "Oi, bruv, it's me, Bono. Do you want to come play my Motorola Razor Festival down?"
Hell yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
Yeah,
at
Cum
the
Town.
O2 Arena in London.
Hell yeah. Well, the reason Adam was against that is because once South Africa started their racist campaign against white farm landowners.
Oh yeah, the white genocide.
That was
yeah.
that was Zimbabwe, wasn't it?
Was it?
No, it's they're saying it's happening in South Africa.
No.
Yeah.
Like Alex Jones is like
Yeah,
really like
yeah.
They're killing white people all over South Africa. Now I don't know if we can get Uwe Boll because it's like he wants too much money to come here.
How much does he want?
I don't know. He's like, I don't know if I. Well, fuck it. Yeah, I was like, he's like, oh, you go if you pay for my flight, I'll come. And I'm like, all right,
Great.
And then he's like, well, I'll need a hotel too. And I was like, well, I was like, how about this? I'll give you $1,000. You spend it however you want. You
Yeah,
come-
more than that's more than
That's
enough.
more than enough.
Flight
He's
and
like-
hotel.
He's like, well,
hotels are kind of expensive.
He was like, flight will be $1,300. I'm like,
From where?
From
What is it?
LA?
Are you taking a fucking hot air balloon? No, he's coming from Vancouver.
Oh, it's not $1,300.
Yeah, there's no way it's 13.
No
chance.
And then he was like, we could just. I mean, he's open to do Skype, but I don't want to do fucking Skype.
Nah.
You know?
I'm with you.
Yeah. And I guess his priority right now is trying to fight Alex Jones.
Well, we can make
Are
that
they
happen.
are they having a beef?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Damn, dude, I wanted Uwe in the mix, dude.
We'll get him here.
Well, maybe-
I mean, fuck it. Maybe we'll just spend the money and get Uwe Boll here.
Maybe next time he's in New York or something.
Yeah, he said it'll be. He said if we wait till fall because we'll be in Toronto more in the fall.
All
and
right,
it's cheaper
okay.
to come down from Toronto.
We should just go to Toronto.
I was
and do a
saying we
show.
should just go to Vancouver.
Vancouver is a beautiful city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Slam Cougar, Slam Cougar,
Slam Pooner.
Slam Pooner.
Slam,
Slam Cougar.
That would be
about
tight.
Van Cougar, and it's a
Van Wilder.
No, it's an older woman with a van that goes around molesting children.
Whoa.
But she's a total cougar.
Yeah, she's a cougar.
As long as she's hot, I don't see
That'd
the
be funny,
problem.
like a man referring to himself as a cougar.
Yeah, I fuck like 11-year-old
Yeah.
girls. I'm a coug, dude.
Yep, total cougar. It's like, John, I don't think you understand.
Yep. I'm here to make that pussy purr.
Everyone's like, good for him.
Yeah, there he is. He's in leopard print.
Yes.
He's got his nails done. He's molesting
He's
children.
really
He's an
rebound-
Ursula haircut.
He's really rebounded from that divorce. He's doing great. We're so happy for him. He's wearing tube like club skirts.
Oh yeah.
Tube clubs.
What are those called?
Tube club skirts.
Like, you know,
tube tops.
tube tops like the girls wear to clubs. Anyway,
I got a tube top for you right here. buddy.
Yeah. Why don't you give my tube
it's
top,
the head of
pal?
your dick.
Do you want to give my tube top, Adam?
Your tube top.
Give my tube top.
Is there a disease
Dude,
where you
you
could be
suck your
born
dick?
without a dickhead? I want to see
Probably.
that.
I would assume so.
Yeah, look that up.
You just, I mean, there's probably guys with very
There's like
skinny
ambiguous
shafts.
genitalia, right?
Not the same thing. He's
Or
talking.
people have pussies and like dick-shaped clits.
This is
Isn't that
great.
what her math?
Medhelp.org, or the first result, when you type in penis without glands, the first result, my friend says he does not have a penis cap! Exclamation point.
I love penis caps.
My wife's a doctor, and she's pretty much seen, heard it all, and she can't ever recall hearing about someone being born without a glands.
Is that what your head is called? A glans?
Yeah.
Wow.
Really?
Dude, Nick is so smart and he acts dumb. He knows all this
He's
stuff
not that
we
smart.
don't know.
He just
No,
has
I'm
random.
dumb and I act smart.
Yeah, that's literally what Nick
I'm
is.
dumb and I act smart.
What do you mean I'm so
No.
smart? I'm sitting here Googling things.
No, he's not. He,
You know the medical
how to
term for a
read.
dickhead.
I know a lot.
That's
I know.
not-
I know. A
he
decent
knows
amount
facts.
about
Just trying to-
anatomy.
Yeah,
he knows random
Really?
facts,
Yeah, from
but he's
cutting
dumb.
people open.
from doing at home
Yeah,
little
doing my own surgeries on homeless people.
surgeries.
Should we open a homeless shelter and then try and make Frankensteins?
Oh yeah. Well, we should just open an abortion shelter
Nice.
because once the government takes that right away from women, we have to be
Privatize
there.
it. What if we privatize abortions?
Mm-hmm.
That's how we get Republicans on board.
Yep.
We make our own little private fucking abortion
Yep.
clinics.
Yeah.
Okay.
No government.
And then we
funds.
get to keep all the fucking all the
Yeah.
beautiful baby juice that makes you strong.
Stem cells.
Stem cells. Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And then
would
we
love that.
inject stem cells directly into our cocks.
And we really give like women like kind of a luxury spa experience
yeah.
at the abortion clinic.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
So cucumbers on your eyes.
Yep.
Facials.
Yep. Yep.
Maybe a little bit of sedative help you sleep.
Oh
you
yeah.
know?
Oh, there'll be sedatives.
Maybe
all right.
you wake up confused.
Yeah. Don't worry about what happened while you
Here
were
it is.
under.
Here's one. But that looks like it's been,
Oh, what the
come
fuck?
on!
Let me
Where's
see.
that even from?
It looks like it's
they
been
took that
cut
off
off.
someone's body.
no, that's still on their body.
Let me see.
Wait, what do you mean that's on their body?
You
Oh,
guys-
there's like a blanket.
Yeah,
on
they're
top.
doing surgery. They're cutting his dick head off.
That's a weird ass looking dick, dude. That looks like a hot dog. With
No, it looks like a
balls.
normal dick with just no top.
That's what's weird about it.
I don't know. It looks really small to me.
Yeah.
Well, the top's missing. I wouldn't mind to be able to be removed. I want a little hand on the side of my dick that goes, hello.
Oh yeah. The top comes on and off.
Oh, yeah.
Evening, missus.
Like a little newsboy cap.
No, like a top hat. And it's like a
No,
gentleman.
top hat. Yeah.
Honestly, that's kind of what my dick looks like sometimes because my dick,
of your
because my foreskin
skin.
doesn't go all the way back.
It doesn't go all the way back. So you've never seen the bottom
It
of the
peeks
helmet.
out. I have sometimes.
You never just like pull as hard as you can.
I
Back.
never do that, but sometimes when I'm fucking, it happens.
Uh-huh.
When I'm really getting in there, getting in those.
What about the
cheeks.
whole cleaning aspect of it?
Yeah, my dick's clean.
But like if you can't get in under the ridge, like under the helmet,
Nothing gets in, brother.
nothing gets in.
Nothing gets in.
This
Nothing
is
gets
airtight.
out. Airtight. yeah.
What is going on? I don't even know.
Oh my god!
What is that?
I
Why?
don't know.
why-
It looks like they're
oh,
putting a
fuck.
rod in that guy's cock.
They're doing, some kind of surgery on this guy's dick.
Oh man! Imagine getting dick surgery.
Yeah, semi-rigid penile prosthesis as a salvage.
Oh, they literally are putting a rod in his cock.
Yeah, semi-rigid penile prosthesis as salvage management of idiopathic ischemic stuttering priapism.
What is salvage? They got it
Stuttering
off of like a
priapism?
ship.
Yeah, a stuttering priapism, I guess, is when you're like, my dick is too hard. My dick won't stop being hard.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
man.
'Cause, man, that's not what priapism is, though, is it?
Yeah, it's where your dick stays hard for too long.
Whoa, 24/7, 365. You come
Yeah.
through with that hard pipe, and that's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
That's not a problem.
That sounds awesome, dude.
Look at all
Always
this
hard,
Look at how much surgery they're doing.
dude. Can we stop looking at dicks getting cut open, please?
There's like 12 guys working on that dick.
I don't want to look at that.
That's like an operating theater full of like 15 doctors.
That is so cut open.
Yeah, that dick is splayed the hell out.
Oh, fuck. God damn. Teenager undergoes world's first penis reduction surgery.
Oh, dude, come on.
What?
Stop reading
No
my
way.
medical
That's not
records.
First of all, you're not a teenager.
I was.
He was at one point.
Bitch.
I can confirm that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Dunked on you, man. Slam
Jamma,
dunk.
jamma.
Come on, man. Stop looking at cocks.
Yeah,
I'm
Nick
looking
is
at
just
surgery pictures, first of all.
He's a medical
Anyways, I didn't
enthusiast.
find. Yeah, I am a medical enthusiast.
Yeah.
I'm into all kinds of weird surgeries.
Like what else? What are some of your favorite surgeries?
Having your balls replaced with eyes.
Holy fuck, dude.
Can you imagine how much better sex would be?
Yeah, you know,
just
yeah.
to see an asshole
Looking right
coming
at it.
closer and further away, just inches away from an asshole.
You keep getting scared. You're like, I'm gonna go in that ass. Oh,
I told you guys.
There's
I
no
told you guys
nose
about
down
that
there.
abortionist that Max sent me. That Wikipedia article.
Clear your throat, man.
Yeah, some dude in
Yeah,
Philly.
clear your throat. Tell him how to do his throat. Tell this bitch how to do his damn throat.
Yeah,
What about the abortionist?
He was just like babies were being. He was like a DIY abortionist.
Oh,
and,
nice.
Yeah, he like
Yikes.
killed like hundreds of
Just
people.
killed babies.
Yeah, and like didn't clean up. Like there's just fetuses on the floor. Kermit something in
Christ.
Philly. Yeah,
Kermit
it's
the
fucked
Frog?
up. I can find it on Wikipedia.
Kermit the
but,
Frog?
Yeah.
Kermit the Frog.
What about what were you saying?
He killed a bunch of babies
premature-
after
what was
after
it?
live births.
Nuh-uh.
Like he just like
How
they
about
give
jive
birth
births?
and
You know, where the baby
Oh,
comes
yeah,
out and it's like,
black
what's up, Mac? Yeah, go ahead and slap me, motherfucker. Listen here, Jack.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't got time for no yip yap. Whatever old
yeah.
black guys say. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My art teacher. I told you guys my art teacher was named Mac Daly.
Oh, really?
What a good ass name, dude. He was an old
he was a
fucking
black guy.
old awesome black
Named
dude.
Mac?
Wore silk shirts, good mustache, balding
pretty
mini
cool.
fro. The king, dude. Mac Daly.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something here.
What is it?
You'll see in a second. Talk about
Okay.
something else for a second.
Okay.
God damn
My
it.
roommates say we have to clean up better,
Mm-hmm.
and you know what? I don't really want to, man.
Wait, Christina's gone.
Christina's gone.
It's all guys.
It's all bros.
Christina's
It's-
been gone for a while, dude.
So
yeah,
yeah.
it's
So
like
what do you need?
Her
to
new
clean
place
up
is
for?
nice.
Yeah.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
the bedroom is.
Oh.
Wait, when did you go?
I went in through the window while she was gone.
You got a ladder.
I climbed
She
up
lives on the
high,
6th
yeah.
floor.
There's a man in a superhero costume. It's a diaper and a cape.
Was she there?
No. Not yet. But she will be, said the spider to the fly.
Let me see your penis, said the spider to the fly.
So you're in third grade, said the spider to the fly.
I'm a cougar, said the spider to the fly.
That's so funny.
That'd be like, yeah, it's like the. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is break time.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
So guys, if you're wearing underwear right now, good
I'm
for
not.
you.
I'm free bowling.
Oh, are you? Well,
But I wish I was. You know
I'm
what
wearing
kind I wish I
need
was
to have
wearing?
my shit contained, because
Oh,
I got
yeah.
I got what you call a wild style hog. He likes to wiggle and wave around all
That
day
movie
long.
Wild Hogs with John Travolta.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
it's about guys whose dicks have stuttering priapism.
Always hard. It's really hard to ride a motorcycle, but they figure it out.
There's stuttering priapism prevents. Anyway, so if you got wild hog stuttering priapism, what you need is a good pair of underwear. And that's why Mack Weldon is there for you, because they make better underwear than whatever you're wearing right now. They believe in smart design, premium fabrics, and simple shopping. You can go online, go ahead and type in MackWeldon.com with your fucking stupid dick.
With your hard ass cock.
Check out their website. See how easy it is to shop. I've shopped on there. I typed in everything with my penis, and it's a lot easier than doing it on the Oshkosh website, where they specifically requested I not type things in with my penis.
They can
But how can they tell?
can't. No, they know because
They know.
I videotape it and I send it. I send them a VHS cassette of me doing it.
You're wearing a train conductor
I
hat.
am.
Yeah.
And I go, choo choo. Anyways, Mack Weldon be the most comfortable underwear, socks, shirts, undershirts, hoodies, and sweatpants that you'll ever wear. They have a line of silver underwear and shirts that are naturally antimicrobial, which means they eliminate odor. And they want you to be comfortable. So if you don't like your first pair, you can keep the underwear, and they'll still refund you, no questions asked. Not only does Mack Weldon underwear, socks, and shirts look good, but they perform well too. They're good for working out, going to work, going out on dates, just everything in everyday life. So go to MackWeldon.com and get 20% off using promo code Cum Town. That's CUMTOWN. MackWeldon.com. Thanks, guys. And we are back.
We're back, bitch.
How about that movie We're Back, but it's We're Black, and it's black dinosaurs?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Was We're Back about dinosaurs?
Yeah.
I don't remember that movie.
You don't?
I remember Jurassic Park.
No, we're back. It was an animated movie. It was great.
Never saw it.
It was about dinosaurs.
Land Before Time?
Yeah, this guy, he's got a time machine, and he brings dinosaurs to the future so that they can go to the Museum of Natural History or something.
And watch their dead relatives. Look at their dead relatives.
Yeah, basically. And then
Yeah.
they meet up with this kid that's like, I guess lives on a boat in the East River.
Oh wait, it's like a spaceship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good ass movie.
Yeah, that movie rules.
Yeah,
Well,
that
it's
does
John
rule.
Goodman is the
As the
T-Rex.
dinosaur?
Yeah, is the T-Rex.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, and then
They're
the-
friends with those kids and
the
shit.
I used to watch that movie over and over again.
I watch that all the time. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
don't remember the plot at all.
Anyway, so it's that, but it's we're black.
I like that. Yeah.
Cool.
And they're like, wow, dinosaurs. And he's like, shut up.
That's the thing
Where-
black people do be saying.
Shut up.
Where the
Yeah.
white women at, right, guys? That's what the dinosaurs say.
I like a big white woman.
Don't you feel like Dinosaurs, the TV show, the dad at least was black?
The
Yeah.
dad was John Goodman too.
Yeah, no, that was just Roseanne. With
Yeah, it was
dinosaurs.
Roseanne.
Yeah, but he
Is
was
John
black.
Goodman in the new one?
Roseanne? Yeah.
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 Oh yeah, shouts out to Roseanne.
I watched the new one. It seemed like they tried to cram like 5 episodes into the first episode.
Yeah, so much was happening.
Yeah.
Was it funny?
It was just too much going on.
Yeah.
You know what?
It
It's
wasn't
like
bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad, but it's like shows aren't good anymore. Like
Yeah.
like sitcoms peaked
Multicam?
in the
Yeah.
1970s and the 1990s. There was a bunch of really good sitcoms, and then outside of that, there hasn't been anything ever that's good. Ever.
Yeah. I
Not a
heard
single
that-
thing, nothing good.
The
I
Office
heard
was good.
Gerard Carmichael's show is good, and it's
pretty good.
multicam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tried watching it. It's like there's something. I mean, the original Roseanne. You go back and watch the new Roseanne, and then go pick any episode from the first 3 seasons or 4 seasons of Roseanne and watch that, and you're like, oh, this is like an amateurish attempt at making a TV show in comparison to how the show used
The
to.
original. Yeah, well, there's something so fucking bizarre about it because it's like you're just aware that it's not the same fucking thing. It's just like it's
Yeah.
too old. It's weird. It's like I
Yeah.
don't know.
Is it? I was never clear. Like,
John Goodman's neck looks like a pussy now. It's
Yeah.
all
yeah,
wrinkly.
he looks old as shit.
yeah. And you know Roseanne's a crazy dumb bitch. Like we all know that.
Yeah.
You know,
Isn't he
she had like a
playing
nut farm or some shit.
How about Nozan? And it's more about how she's Jewish.
She is half Jewish,
She
right?
is Jewish, and but she's like, Dan, when are you going to eat my pussy for the 6 fishes? Maybe, perhaps just 5 fishes this year.
Oh, these fishes gets
No, that's
expensive.
maybe too many fishes. 7 fishes. What a whoa, shmoosh. What am I?
King
What am I?
David.
Whoa, I'm Solomon over here. Who am I that I need all these fishes? Maybe 2, 3 at most. Okay, 4. I see your point with 4. But is let me ask you this: is 3 not the same as 4? If you're talking about eating. By the 3rd fish, you're full. After that, you're just becoming more full. So we'll split the difference, call it 2 fishes. And we'll just serve 1 Swedish fish. That'll be dinner for tonight. And then we'll split the bill. So we don't have Swedish fish. I'll tell you what. I'll give you 13 cents. You go down to the candy store. You get a Swedish fish. You cook it up back there in your schmooch frying pan you got back there, and you bring it to me. Thank you. I will be eating my napkin. I've eaten all the silverware. I ate the tablecloth and the table is yours. The table's gone. He's just in a chair in the middle of the restaurant. He's clearly the table is under his shirt. I think I'm full.
I should not be expected to pay.
Knives are falling out of his fucking boots.
Oh, well, I've had a very good meal, but sometimes the food takes too long to come out, so we'll call it even. I won't pay anything, and please may I have some of the mints from the register. Fill my pocket with the mints. And I will be taking all of these to-go menus to make hats for my children.
The traditional Jewish feast of the two fishes.
Of the one Swedish fish.
Where you try and steal as much from a Chili's as possible. Boy.
Yeah, you guys can laugh all you want, but these traditions have been passed down for hundreds of years.
They've kept your people strong.
They've kept us together.
Of all the stereotypes of all the races, Jews being cheap is the funniest.
It's so good.
It is really funny.
It's the fucking funniest.
The sad part is like not the sad part, but that generation is nearly dead. Like
Yeah, well-
completely, yeah. But
If someone had done a little better logistical work, it wouldn't have taken this
would've-
long.
Yeah,
you
they
know?
would have all been dead by 1945. Yeah, that's true.
Would have been a lot quicker.
My grandma used to invite me and my sister over for dinner and buy one steak, like a fillet.
Hell yeah.
And then pull it out of the oven and be like, "Whoa, you should have seen the size of it when I put it in."
That's what Adam says to women.
His little shriveled cock
It
comes
gets
out.
so small. She's like, meat shrinks when you cook it. I'm sorry. We have like 2 slices of meat and a carrot.
What is that? Eucalyptus? What is that? Lavender?
This thing,
Lilac?
No, it's a different Dasha. No, I don't know.
Dasha.
Dasha,
Yeah.
can I have some coffee?
What kind of
Yes, please.
flower is this?
What kind of flower is it?
Just it looks nice.
They're nice flowers.
Yeah.
What about,
you got banana bread here? But how about bandana bread? You know.
Yeah, like for essays.
And it's like, hey man, what kind of bread you want, man? hey, Poo Chico, come over here.
Chico?
Yeah,
Yeah,
why don't you
Poo
go?
Chico.
Why don't
Hey,
you go?
Poo Chico.
I got some bread for you right here. I say, you know, bandana bread.
Yeah, that's-
Hey, can I have
Adam,
a job?
Adam has banana
Hey,
bread.
give me a job
I
or
know
I'll cut
for-
you.
I know people listening don't know this, but Adam bakes banana bread.
I did.
By the
it,
way,
and I
in
did
a
it
cast
stop, I did
iron.
it stop style in the cast iron.
Everyone mocked me when I said multiple cakes in
that
cast
you were making
iron.
yourself multiple.
But
cakes.
guess what, motherfuckers? We all enjoy the delicious cast iron banana bread, didn't
Yeah, it
we?
was very
Multiple
nice.
cakes.
multiple cakes.
Different
yourself.
sizes, you know. Some for gas, some you can freeze.
You should
they
get one of
keep
those.
nice.
You should
There's
get like a
nothing
deli
like a
dessert
personal
case.
pancake. just pull your.
What about Alex Jones getting sued for
By the Sandy Hook parents?
That's pretty tight.
Yeah.
Why did that take so long?
Well,
You
he
just-
folded pretty fast when during the Pizzagate when what's his name
Podesta.
Podesta sued him,
Oh, he did sue him.
and then he like apologized.
Oh, nice.
I would like to apologize to John Podesta
Well, that's crazy because that's probably the one that's
for saying
true.
it's wrong that he raped all those children that he raped.
Like Podesta probably is a rapist,
Yeah.
right?
His brother, right?
Oh, for sure. Without any
Pizzagate's real.
fear of a lawsuit. I can say without a doubt that Tony Podesta has a secret prison in his basement
And in a pizza restaurant.
and in a pizza restaurant.
yeah.
But yeah, people molest children for sure. But the
Yeah.
Sandy Hook thing, it's crazy you could just make fun of people whose children were murdered and it took this long to
Yeah.
get sued.
I like Dan Schneider's out, but like there's no real consequences for any of this shit. Like Bryan Singer was quote unquote done, and now he's just in Dubai raping children, doing whatever the fuck he wants.
He's off of that Freddie Mercury movie.
Oh yeah, that was the beginning of the end for him.
Yeah.
Yeah. The gay, which would have been a
Would've
child
been
molester's
cool.
dream.
Yeah.
It's like, why are there so many scenes of Freddie as a child?
As a little boy
yeah.
in India.
Yeah, yeah.
I think he's from India.
Why is
right?
the first half of the movie about his penis as a 6-year-old?
Well, dude, if there's no justice, maybe these pedophiles, there needs to be vigilante justice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Batman.
Should we become superheroes?
I'm trying to be a vigilante. You know what I'm
A
saying?
vigilante?
That's where you have sex to make the world.
I'm trying to be a back man where I blow women's backs
Nice.
out.
Instead of Batman?
Yeah.
I'm trying to be fuck Aquaman.
Yeah, where you
Right.
have sex with water.
I fuck a whale. Where I come in a bathtub.
We've talked about this
In a
before,
in
that
an orange
dolphins
singlet.
fuck each other's blowholes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dolphins rock, dude.
They rock. They have
Dolphins
nasal
suck
sex.
each other's dicks.
Yeah, they're gay.
They rape each other and
Yeah.
shit.
Do they rape?
I think so.
Really?
I think so. If they're smart, then there's going to be bad guys.
There's going to be bad dolphins.
and they're going to be rapists.
Yeah.
I guess Bryan Singer's back in L.A. now.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, there's zero consequences.
It's on Instagram. Here's a picture of him with 2 other pedophiles.
Oh, they look like pedophiles.
Yeah, especially that guy in the middle.
I mean, both the guy on the left.
I
is
love
a
Bryan
pedophile,
Singer's
too.
haircut. It's like what I had in 7th grade.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
the glasses too.
And the glasses. Yeah.
And the sexual attraction.
to other 7th graders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a funny
Pretty
thing
cool.
for Bryan Singer to put on his Instagram. It's a picture of Freddie Mercury, and it says, "I wonder what he'd say about all this."
He would
About
say
me
it's
too?
cool to rape children
Yeah,
as a gay man.
I remember watching the behind the music for Queen when I was a kid. And then I was like very confused. They were like, Freddie went to Milwaukee and discovered the bathhouse scene in
Really?
Milwaukee.
Really?
But it's just like a weird place to
I didn't know there was a bunch of
figure out
gay
you're
guys out in
gay
Milwaukee.
in
look at this.
Milwaukee.
This guy's had multiple accusations from people accusing him of sexual assault. He's currently being sued for it. Yeah, I mean, like, there's no way Bryan Singer is innocent.
Yeah.
There's just no way.
Right.
With all this shit, and there's all these fucking assholes like defending him on Instagram, and then this is his life. Oahu, Hawaii, hanging out. You know,
Yeah. You could just rape if you're rich.
That's cool.
fuck this world.
Although the most famous gay guy from Milwaukee, going back to that,
Prince.
of course, was Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You know that Stav and I were talking about this the other day, but you know that story of like what that like Chinese boy who was murdering like ran away, like got away and went up to the cops and was like, "There's this guy's trying to kill me."
Oh yeah, with Dahmer.
And then
yeah.
Dahmer
That's
like
crazy.
And then Dahmer was like,
That's my boyfriend.
That's my boyfriend." And then the cops were like, "Oh, you girls go ahead and have fun."
That's crazy that the guy got out.
Yeah.
He got yeah.
And he
was-
still had. He thought
Running
he
up
was
to-
safe.
Running up to the police like, Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones.
Dude, imagine how much it sucked getting murdered if you're that guy. It
Yeah.
just sucks in general. But you were like,
Yeah.
are you kidding
Dahmer
me?
throws him into the dungeon and then locks the door and then puts on the Curb Your Enthusiasm thing. For raping him to death.
They just came out with a young, not just, but a couple months ago, a young Dahmer movie. I never saw it.
Everyone gets a young and they fuck movie.
Well, he was
Everyone.
kind of sexy.
He was
You know,
hot.
He
yeah.
looked good.
I hope they do that for me. They make a
Like a
biopic
young-
about me.
a young Mullen?
Young Mullen, and then it's just
With
me
the
in my
ringworm?
apartment. Yeah, just playing PlayStation. It's 2 hours of Battlefield 1. So I can unlock the
new cape?
Yeah, a new type of skin for the MP18. You know, that's what it's all about. Fall camo.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Should I become a fucking Twitch streamer?
That's people keep telling me I should Twitch
You don't
stream.
have to do video games on it.
What do you mean?
Now I think it's just live
You just
streaming.
beat off.
I'd do it. I'd
No,
do it
I
and
think
Sid
you-
plays Super Nintendo emulators on my computer.
That'd be fun.
Yeah.
I'm about to do a Twitch streamer, dude. And I'm just gonna lose at every game. That's gonna be my thing. I'm gonna be bad at it.
How do you monetize Twitch? Like people are making all this money.
You sell
from it.
whoever watches you. You sell them your underwear.
You got to be a hot
Sell them
girl.
your panties.
Yeah. Hot-
No, they're like gamers that are really.
You have to be good at it.
You have to be good at. You can either be a male that's good at gaming. I mean, the only way it would work for us is if we're like riffing the whole time.
Right.
And that's
And
just
I'm
doing
not-
the podcast.
and I can't do that while gaming. While gaming, I like to embrace being mad.
Yeah.
You know,
And
That's-
that's funny too because they always get in trouble for saying that like bad
they
racial
always
slurs.
get in trouble for
Yeah.
it.
I
Every
mean they're
time.
bound to.
It was so funny when that PewDiePie video
PewDiePie.
came out, and it's like, how is that the first time this has happened?
yeah.
I don't understand how this. is
Anytime you get killed on like a game, a racial slur is bound to come out.
not,
Yeah.
yeah.
Where's so PewDiePie is was he American or British?
He's
or something?
American.
He's
yeah.
Swedish,
He's
I thought.
Swedish, is
Swedish?
he? But he sounds
know.
American.
It sounds weird.
I
don't
know the big one now is that guy.
I remember they had
Ninja.
him. They had him at the Barnes
He's
and
friends with
Noble in
Drake.
Union Square like
Hell
4
yeah.
years ago. It's like this PewDiePie, and I'm like, is this some like alt lit fucking retard?
Yeah.
I had no idea he was a YouTube gamer, and it's like, what? Why is he here?
Why is he at a bookstore?
People like his vids.
I went to Alamo Draft House last night, and they had some guy
What'd you see?
signing shit. I saw A Quiet Place.
Oh, I wanted to see that.
What is that?
It's like a horror thriller movie or something.
Oh, it's The Office. It's
Oh,
The Office,
The Office.
prequel.
Jim. Yeah.
The sucked office.
The Sucked Office. Cool. Hell yeah. I would love the Sucked Office. I would love to beat off to Pam sucking a guy's
The beat
penis.
office.
The Beat Office. Pam, Angela, Rashida Jones.
Every woman on the show. Except the one.
Except the one. We all know the one.
Yeah.
Phyllis?
That one that looks like a rotting eggplant. No, but the bitch was
Yeah, Phyllis.
no, not
Mindy
Mindy
Kaling?
No, Mindy.
Mindy Kaling
could
looks
get
like a
it.
regular eggplant. I said a rotting eggplant.
Angela?
I
No,
already said Angela.
come on,
The fat
man.
one.
No,
fat one,
the
Phyllis.
no, that's the old bitch. The one that with the dog face.
Oh, the redhead.
yeah, the one that
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
like
yeah. She was
the
like a
bully
slut.
from Arthur.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what she looks like.
Nah, man.
Her whole thing is that she's like a drunk.
But she's a drunk, so you
Yeah.
know she gets the character gets drunk, sucks you off at an office party with a lampshade over your head, and your tie's real loose.
Mhm.
You know that
True.
sounds pretty good to me.
True dat.
Yeah, no. So I saw a Quiet Place.
Oscar.
I should say it's not as good as people are pretending it is. I really
Maybe
don't.
you're
People were
just a
saying it was
hater.
good.
People
right?
are saying it's like amazing, and
It's not.
It's really not.
Yeah.
It's Signs. It's the same exact movie.
Oh, damn,
okay.
dude!
So it's a place where
Spoiler.
if you make noise, then these monsters will eat you. Or whatever.
Oh, so you have to be quiet.
But guess what their weakness is?
Water,
Nope.
oxygen.
Loud noises.
Oh,
Like a screeching.
'cause they get
noise. It's just like-
scared.
yeah, it's like feedback.
Oh.
There's a deaf girl's hearing aid like blows up their heads or whatever, so they just go,
Oh,
"Oh,
damn.
Well, but the hearing aid to this microphone,
Damn.
the sound of feedback will like blow up their heads," and it's like there's zero chance that nobody figured that out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What about guns too? Could
yeah,
guns
eventually
work?
the guns, yeah, but they're mostly impervious to guns. Guns also work because they screech at it and then they blow the thing's head off with a shotgun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But don't guns make loud noises?
It's like they were like, we're not even going to bother really with an explanation or like where these things came from. We're not going to worry about like the technical aspects or like the obvious flaws as to why this one noise, does it. But then there's nothing to justify that, I mean, like I don't care about this family really. They never really talk.
Are they sexy? They're sexy.
I
John
guess, but
Krasinski
it's
and-
mostly
and who else?
Krasinski.
Emily Blunt.
It's
Emily
mostly
Blunt.
Krasinski
They're
making
together in
like
real life, right?
like sad puppy faces the whole time. But
That's his go-to.
My
Yeah,
family, and it's
because
like
Dwight did something retarded.
Good
Yeah.
for him figuring out a way to make dumb faces and get paid twice.
Yeah, it's just this. It's all. It's
Yeah.
this look. The whole movie.
Yeah,
He does the voiceover on like half of the commercials on TV.
Yeah, he's so rich.
Yeah, he's rich as fuck.
Should we fucking
Him and John Hamm. John Hamm does a lot of voice.
John Hamm's got a good ass voice though.
Yeah, great voice.
He's got a better voice than Jim.
Yeah, absolutely.
John Hamm.
Yeah.
That's not how he sounds.
John Hamm.
I did him once
I'm
or twice.
John
I
Hamm.
think I could do John Hamm.
Do it.
I want to see
gotta-
the
I gotta
big
hear him.
redhead's titties from Mad Men.
Yeah.
world a Coke.
Why would you have sex with a man?
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Why would you insert your dick into another man's ass?
That's pretty good.
That's pretty
It's
good.
not as good as mine, but it's close.
Why is he friends with like a
Why,
lot of
why would a
comics?
person be
He
from
just
Greece?
was.
Did he do stand up?
I think he just liked comedy. He like before he was
He just hang out?
like before he was famous. He was like he played poker with like Doug Benson and shit. It's so
He used to
weird.
play
Really?
strip poker with Doug Benson, and he fucked my ass.
Wait, he did? He fucked your own ass,
Yes.
John?
I don't know. This guy's. If I listen to him, I'm pretty sure I could.
That was
do it.
pretty
Yeah.
good. That was pretty good.
It's a little too deep. It's a little like Bill from the fucking what's that shit? Buffalo Bill.
You're a little too deep.
No, it sounded like a little.
You're
Like,
a little too deep
a little bit-
with your little Greek ass.
Now
Not Silence of the Lambs. The
That's
fucking.
what I said.
Ken Levine, is that his name?
No, you sounded a little bit like No Country for Old Men. guy.
oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Javier,
Yeah.
Javier Bardem.
Vicky.
Why would
suck
you? Why would
penis.
you be gay?
Fuck
No,
Salona.
I can't do him anymore. That's another guy I have to
Heads or
listen to.
tails?
Yeah.
I'm gay.
This is your lucky dollop of semen. Don't put it in your pocket, where it will become just more semen. With all the other semen you keep in your pocket, which it is.
Hell yeah.
But I don't have any cum in my pocket.
Yeah, I don't know. There's people that only kind of have a distinct voice, and they're the hardest to do.
Yeah, like them.
Like that Michael Shannon thing I was trying to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You did
It's like
Dustin
doing-
Hoffman really well.
Yeah, but that's people have like impressions are easy
Suck
to
me
do
off,
once
man.
someone's
What
like
about-
broken them.
what about
once you've
suck me
heard an
off,
impression a million times, everyone can do it.
Ahem. Suck me off, man.
So yeah, definitely.
Oh,
That's the same thing as Brain Man.
Rain Man.
Yeah, dude. Nothing wrong with a little going back to the good stuff.
One guy trying to get his dick sucked.
Yeah.
This fall, a retarded man tries to have sex. What's another one? I Am Sam. Maybe a daughter trying to get a retarded dad some
Yeah.
pussy to calm him down.
These shoes white up.
Radio.
Yeah. Cuba Gooding.
Penis.
Junior's already a pretty retarded name.
Yeah.
Penis Gooding Jr.
There you go.
Penis getting junior.
Puba
Cube of
pussy
pussy.
eating Junior.
Puba pussy eating Jr. Yes.
He hasn't been in anything in a long time, I feel like.
Cuba Gooding Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, not really.
What's up with Cuba? What's he got cooking?
Him and John Krasinski are married.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you seen that movie with him and Horatio Sands where they actually go on a gay boat cruise?
Yes, I was just going to bring that up.
Yeah, it's really good.
To win, what was that sexy ass Latina woman that was in like every movie for a
yeah,
while?
she was in it. Yeah,
She was in everything
like the
for
love
like
interest.
6 years.
Yeah. She was
She's
hot as
so
shit.
hot.
Yeah,
She was like she was getting like all of Catherine Zeta-Jones' roles when she became like a serious actress.
it's
She was
Ava
so
Mendes?
sexy. No,
No,
before
what's-
Ava, there was like a weird period where this woman was
Rosie
the hot
Perez?
Latina. No, fuck, I beat off to her so much. I don't remember her name though.
The story of my life, dude. Because I beat off to you so much, but now I can't remember your name. Dude, that'd be funny, like a singer-songwriter that would just write songs about women he jacked off to.
Like a James Taylor.
On Facebook. And now I forgot what your Instagram name was.
Ever since you got married
But
and
that-
changed your name.
Right. Ever since I saw you with that picture of that black fella, and suddenly I couldn't beat off to your summer vacation from 2 years ago, and we never met. You were a suggested follow from 2 girls deep that I also lurked with my friend Brian. It was one of you was tagged in a picture with my friend Brian from the Sherwin-Williams, and then I found you. You know what I mean? You know, it's like when I go to write music, it's like, what is love? You know, because there's a lot of different kinds of love. There's a love you have for a child or a parent or a wife, and then there's the kind of love you have for a woman who you've never met before that you just masturbate to her Instagram pictures in the bathroom at Chevy's while you're on a date with a much fatter woman. And you can't do any better, so you just listen to that dumb bitch talk about some deal she got at Michael's on Candace. And you say, fuck my life, and you go in the bathroom, you pull up Instagram, you just beat your fucking dick off right there in that single stall bathroom. You're like, our question was about your tour for next summer. Oh, yeah, we'll be in Peoria, July 15th. I guess it's just about being an artist, you know. Real proud. Man, I remember watching those interviews with fucking, what's his goddamn name? The Brooks, Ronnie Brooks.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah,
just
you
made
talked
absolutely
about-
no
you guys
sense.
talked about
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
No,
like-
Kicks Brooks, Ronnie Dunn.
Ronnie Dunn.
Ronnie
yeah.
Dunn, yeah.
Yeah. We've
Brooks
talked
and
about
Dunn.
that guy.
Yeah.
No, you're just mad because you didn't see the video.
No, I don't give a fuck at all. But you've mentioned it like 5
Yeah,
times.
he was just naming
have I?
different cities. They were like, "What is
Yeah. They're
what
like,
does Nashville
where does your
mean to you?"
music come from? And he's like, well, I'll tell you, San Antonio is. You think I spent a lot of time in Texas.
Yeah. You're gonna go Oklahoma. Yeah, maybe El Paso.
You know, but always, you know, I mean, you got Arizona. Just mentally.
I wish.
Just
When are we gonna
selling
start
out
our band? We
stadiums.
talked about it.
You got to get a
Dude,
drum kit. Dude.
I getting a tambourine,
I gotta
dude.
get an amp too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a little tambourine.
Tambourine, you be a Gin Blossoms cover
I'm
band.
gonna be the little tambourine boy.
You can be the lead singer.
Oh.
of
yeah,
Tambourine.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what? How's
Just a fat ass Stav dancing around a stage with a tambourine. Hey, jealousy.
I got a question. When you want to suck my little dick. What is that?
I don't remember how the
that
rest of the
song,
song goes.
Tambourine, Hey Tambourine Man, play a song for me. What song can someone play with just a tambourine?
Yeah, get him.
Yeah. Fuck you, Bob Dylan.
Tell that fucking piece of shit.
How about Slob Knob Dylan?
Oh, got him, dude. The worst thing in the world. The worst,
There you
the worst kind of busker in New York City is like the guy at the LG stop on like Lorimer Metropolitan,
Your mic's fucking up.
and that like clearly moved to New York to like be Bob Dylan.
Yeah,
and then he's just like busking on the subway.
Yeah,
And he's got that hope in his eyes, like he's gonna make it.
God.
He's wearing a fucking like suede leather
Shit is
jacket.
so sad.
Yeah,
How
that's
about Fob Dylan? You know, and it's like a fresh
A
off
key
the boat
fob?
Asian
immigrant.
person.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
thinking it's a guy who can get you into any
You go
building.
wild, wild horses.
That's
Please-
the Rolling.
Yeah, but it's so he also did it.
Wouldn't it be wired horse?
Yeah.
Wired horses.
Hell yeah, take that, you fucking Chinese motherfucker.
nobody ever comes to your restaurant anymore because they found out you were serving rat.
I don't believe any of them do that, man.
Panda Express got caught doing it.
Rat?
Yeah, or cats or something.
No
Panda
way.
Express.
That's not
Panda
true.
Express.
A giant corporate entity.
Yeah.
Panda Express is like
Look it up, dude.
McDonald's. It's just like it's
look
frozen
it up.
shit.
Panda
that they
Express.
have.
It was like 22 different locations. They had like
No
dead cats
way.
everywhere.
No way.
I'm gonna look it up right now. Where's my phone?
I like
Don't give it
Panda
to-
Express.
What the hell?
Shut
is that?
up, Siri.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, I didn't say. Siri thought I said, "Where am I?"
Oh no.
That's a question you can ask Siri. What is my name? That's another one. Panda Express.
How big is my dick, Siri?
Panda Express?
How big is my dick?
Cats.
Oh, never mind. It won't tell me.
Here we go. Let's go. 11 things you might
When
not
you
know
wanna
about
suck my
Panda
little
Express.
dick.
Yeah, they don't serve.
Here we go.
cat, dude.
Fact check. Cat and Chinese food.
It's
Fact check
totally
if you like.
100% true.
Snopes. All right. Do Chinese serve cat? Fuck.
That's Chinese people, not the nice, proud American and Mexican people working at Panda Express.
Panda Express sucks, dude.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
No, it sucks. Go to any Chinese restaurant. It's better.
Well, what if you're in an
My mom
airport?
used to say that when I was a kid. She's like, "There've been, cats have been missing around the neighborhood in a Chinese restaurant." So first of all, what do you mean cats have been missing?
Yeah, do
around-
you keep tabs on all these strays?
You don't have friends. The cats are going to the Chinese. Well, hold on now. Snopes is not saying that no Chinese restaurants do this.
See?
See, and that shows.
But
and this is an important lesson.
This shows you that Snopes is incorrect because we know
No.
for a fact that there is no way the Chinese people are. I know.
I thought that
What
it
they're
was
up to.
dog, not cat.
Same shit. Cats.
Dogs are meatier, you know.
Yeah.
They got more
It's raining cats
meat
and
on the
dogs.
bone.
There was some racist joke where it was like, it's raining. I told him it was raining cats and dogs, and he went out, I don't know, with a grocery bag or something like that. So
Yeah.
so someone can figure that out.
Do you remember that movie about that like Jewish kid that went to go play football at Notre Dame
Brendan Fraser?
with Brendan Fraser?
Judy.
Yeah. What was the?
Is it Judy? Is the name of the movie?
Yeah.
But they were like, yeah, the Air Force said there was gold in the skies, Next day,
Judy,
all
you're
the
too
Jews
cheap to
signed
play
up.
football.
and then they got in a fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too cheap to play
Yeah,
football.
yeah. Then when they do the coin toss at the beginning, he's always stealing.
Grabs out of the air and just fucking runs.
They're like, Judy, no.
Look, someone put a stopwatch on that boy's 40.
Yeah. They timed him after he stole. That's how they discovered
That's how
him.
they discovered
in the coin toss. Someone stole it and ran. That man.
And then old Newt Rockney says, "Boy, I saw you running with that penny."
So what they started doing was just putting a shiny quarter to touch at the end zone.
Yep.
Handing him the ball.
I love that, dude. The kid is too Jewish to play football at Notre Dame.
Why did you bring that up?
Because that was the same
That was the
kind of
joke.
joke. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
When have you been the most? Has there ever been like real anti-Semitism that you have felt?
never. That doesn't
Not
exist.
really.
There's no
It's
such
not
thing as
real.
anti-Semitism. I'm serious. It doesn't exist. Not in
Is
America.
your
in
mom in a
America.
cult that says the?
Not in America. I
that
mean,
says
if
the
you lived in
Holocaust isn't
France,
real?
maybe that then that's like an issue. But
Oh,
I don't know if it got picked up on the mic, but
fuck!
Nick said that anti-Semitism doesn't exist in America, and
then
then Siri said,
you
"You seem very certain."
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah.
Well, that's
the
what
Jews have Apple now too.
well, that's what I mean. That's literally how much power they have. My technology, like the panopticon of Apple's fucking
Holy fuck!
you
That
know,
was hilarious.
surveillance
That's not one of our companies.
Yeah,
That's a
they're
Goy
all
company.
your companies.
Mm-hmm.
You
No
ever,
way.
ever see those like anti-BDS things that are like, oh, you want to boycott Israel? Better stop drinking water.
Yeah,
Y'all better not wear those glasses anymore.
yeah, you
Wear
can't
pants.
use Pentium chips.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
really?
then, oh, you like BDS? Well, you better that air you're breathing. We
comes from Israel.
trademarked it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's,
How's BDS doing? Good, bad? Are they still trying to make it?
I
illegal?
don't think. I mean, I don't think it's
You feeling
really
the squeeze there?
working. No. Did you
Feeling
see
a little
those?
tight in
Did
the
you see those pictures of like they're like those sniper sort of perches? Like,
Yo, didn't
on the
Israel
other side
kill
of
a journalist or some shit?
Yeah, they killed journalists.
That
They
shit's
killed
wild,
kids. Yeah, there's like outside of Gaza, there's like a sniper perch, and like these like just regular Israeli people went to go sit up there and like watch the Palestinians getting shot.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah.
And then the New York Times is like, Donald Trump disrespected a hot dog stand clerk by wiping his mouth. You know, it's like, what is? Why are we reading this story?
well, I
Like
mean,
one article, like Israel does what it has to.
I don't think that the Times is as much of an apologist for Israel, but
The Times isn't. I mean, in the grand scheme of things,
They're pretty
as bad
objective.
as they could be.
Yeah.
But I mean, the coverage is always the as aggressive and critical
Yeah.
as they got was probably like 2 years ago, and then
Yeah.
for the most part, it goes like, especially with Trump, like it's ignored.
oh sure, yeah,
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is like there's a lot of question surrounding Syria about like whether they did this just for Israel, kind of.
What the gassing?
No,
The
like
chemical
the
attack?
bombing.
No,
the
bombing.
bombings.
Oh,
yeah,
bombing
yeah.
Syria.
Probably.
Who knows? I don't know. I don't care anymore about being smart. I already did my I-24 interview.
Is that the Israeli television?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh fuck! That guy emailed me.
Philip,
I got to email him back.
he's the man. Anyway, guys.
This podcast is brought to you by Tate's Cookies.
Oh hell yeah! Really? Can we get free tapes?
From Southampton,
I
New York.
wish. I'm going to start doing free advertising for companies in the hopes that they'll send me free shit. So if you know anybody that works at Tate's, let them know that they got a huge shout out from
Cum Town.
and tell them to send me free cookies.
Okamoto condoms, the best condoms.
Really?
No, I just bought a bunch
Of Japanese condoms?
You get tiny Japanese condoms.
Okamotos.
Where they make small ones?
They're not that good actually, but I got them on sale at Amazon, and me and my friend, it became a meme. So I want to
That
be
you had these
sponsored by
Japanese
Okamoto,
condoms.
and they're pink, so it's pretty funny.
That's hilarious.
Your dick is pink as hell when you
yeah,
put
your
it
big,
in.
big pink dick.
Big pink dick, big pink honking ass cock.
That's tight.
Why don't you suck me off? I'm gay. I'm
I'm trying to think of a company I really respect that I want to give a shout out to. I guess Yeezy shoes.
Funyuns. If I could get free Funyuns, that would be pretty
Funyuns.
cool.
That's not bad.
Why do you use condom stuff? You know, they do nothing, right?
What the
They protect
fuck
against
are you talking about?
STIs.
It's a complete waste of time.
That
I
is
went to get-
insane.
I went
You
to get
had
tested-
herpes.
I went to get tested a couple of weeks ago at like the New York City clinic, and they have like in the lobby they have like all these videos that are made by the city
Fix your
about like
microphone. Is
all these. Is this better?
yeah, something like that.
All these videos that are made by the city to like educate people on sex things, but they're like made for different demographics. So there's like a gay Spanish one.
Hell yeah.
There's like a lesbian English one, and then, like
Awesome.
they show all the videos. But the gay Spanish one was hilarious because there was this like big fat drag queen. She's like singing about prep. Like, it's just, it rocked.
Yeah, no, I love the
Yeah.
stock ad where they get like print ads for
Uh-huh.
prep they just use stock photography. So it'll be
Yeah.
like a black woman that thinks she's going to be like featured an ad for a community college, and it's like, you probably have HIV. You gotta get your fat pussy checked.
They're marketing it to straight people now too.
Yeah, of course they are, because they probably
wanna
got
sell
shit
more.
for yeah, they want to sell more, but it's like that's how HIV became such a problem, is they pretended like
It was just a gay problem.
Well, they didn't address it because it's just a gay problem.
right.
And then when it hurt one little straight boy, they're like, everyone can get it. And then there's like a disparity in the. I mean, you should treat
Who
it
was
as
the little straight
You
boy?
should treat it as
That kid,
who
Elton John sang about.
Ryan or Ryan White,
Ryan
or
Dunn.
Ryan Adams, or
Ryan
something.
Dunn.
Ryan Dunn had
Ryan
AIDS.
Dunn, yeah, from Jackass.
Yeah.
That's why he.
Hey, I'm
died of
Jackass,
AIDS.
and this is don't use a condom.
So April's sleeping right now. I'm gonna hit her raw while she's asleep.
Well, no, it's like because people got upset because you want to say HIV is like a gay thing, but it's like the transmission rates are higher if you're having fucking anal sex. And same
Right.
thing with like intravenous drug users, and then it does disproportionately affect like the black community. So like,
Right.
there's no reason why you shouldn't pay attention to those issues and like just say, hey,
So-
heads up, if you're in like a high risk group, you should pay more attention.
Of course.
So by saying like, oh, it's like the problem that everyone deals with, it kind of you're not paying enough attention
Right.
or notifying the right people.
You're all lives mattering AIDS, basically.
Yeah. Yes, essentially, in an effort to like not make people feel discriminated.
So
against
what
or
you're
singled out.
saying,
Right,
Nick,
right.
is that if there's a woman that's HIV positive
and you fuck
and
her,
you fuck
no
her
condom,
raw, no condom,
literally the number is a 1 in 1,000
Yeah.
chance
What?
that you'll contract HIV.
so Eazy-E was gay, probably.
Yeah, most likely.
No, didn't Suge Knight inject him with AIDS?
Now, if you have
Is that what happened?
Yeah, if you have
think so,
like
yeah.
let's say if you have like herpes and you have open sores and you fuck a woman who has HIV positive, the numbers skyrocket because you have like an open wound.
Right,
But otherwise, yeah, I mean it's like
Well, also if you have a foreskin, because foreskin skin is meat is like more absorbent of AIDS juice.
yeah, that's why Stav has.
If you
has
have
his
a foreskin,
skill.
you can.
He's
still,
certainly not going to go to the gym,
right.
so he's got to lose weight one way or the other.
That's why I use condoms, because I'm not losing my skin,
Yeah,
and also I don't want other STDs. I'm not trying to get gonorrhea.
yeah. I'm Will Keith here for AIDS awareness. I have my braids, and I'm trying to get AIDS. Okay, well,
Was
we
that
could
the
probably,
show?
Yeah.
I think so.
We're out
Okay.
of time here. I feel like there's something else I wanted to talk about.
Oh, there was.
Gundams. Yeah,
What do you think
What
about
about
Gundams?
premature?
premature blackulation.
Blackulation.
I don't know. That was kind of in the moment earlier.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, just getting it on camera is good.
Yeah, getting it on camera. Damn, dude. You're so aware of what's going on and the words that are coming out of your mouth.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah?
My nuts are too heavy.
Yeah. I got to get back to designing T-shirts. I finally figured out what was wrong with my tablet.
What was?
There's too much other men's
You got to
cum
set
on it.
if you're
Oh,
listening
that's-
out there and you have an Apple computer
Don't.
and you have a Wacom tablet and there's an issue with short strokes like causing some kind of jitter, you got to set the double click distance to off and then it stops doing it.
Oh, because it thinks you're double clicking.
Yeah, that was the problem. That was the fucking problem.
That's why I only do those long strokes.
That
I
you know what I wish I
deep
could
dick
do.
my
I wish I could do
tablet.
a Joey Pants impression.
Oh,
Should be
yeah?
good.
Joy
Yeah.
Pantaleon.
Pantiliano?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would
Ralph
be a
Cifaretto?
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, tone. No, I got to work.
That-
It's close. Hey,
Tone.
listen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Tone. That's Christopher.
I could get there. It's. I'll figure it out. I'll spend a lot of private time.
Say
working
she
on
was,
it.
say,
It's trying an impression that I haven't figured out yet is probably the most humiliating thing.
That's good.
It's hard. It's hard to do that.
we'll name her after you.
Yeah, well, it's me,
Tracy.
Barack Obama.
I'm Ryan Shaw. And I'm gay.
Got him, dude.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Just doing Ryan as Obama, but he's also gay.
Oh man, I can't wait for it to be goddamn summer. I'm gonna get one of
Me
those.
too,
baby.
dude.
You want to go over to Home Depot with me after this, Adam? I gotta
Right
get
now?
some hole saws, and I was thinking about getting one of those little hibachi girls.
Oh, I gotta clean the house.
No, you
but
don't.
Clean
Come
this
over.
do.
You can clean my apartment instead.
I'm not trying to clean your apartment.
There's a bunch of sawdust everywhere.
But I do. I will go over. Did you get a rug?
I chose one.
Yeah, is it nice?
Yeah, it's the one upstairs on the
Which one?
on
The
very,
red one?
the very bottom, no, the very bottom Persian one, the big one.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I know which one.
That's a good rag. I haven't seen
Okay.
it.
All
I'm also
right.
going to have that router table sent here. Max, give me the okay on that.
The
You gonna
router.
set it up in the backyard?
Yeah, maybe you're downstairs in the basement. Wherever.
That'd be tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then cut some
I'm gonna,
potatoes and rabbits.
I need to make shelves, hanging shelves.
Yeah.
We'll talk about
I
it.
want shelves too.
No, let's talk about it now. This is also a woodworking podcast.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I got all these, but Dasha brought all these books
Yeah.
because she's a fucking nerd, dude. Speed
Yeah.
reader.
How to date somebody that's got a small dick for nerds.
How to fake cum
Mhm.
because your boyfriend's got a small
And he busts quick.
clit
Yeah.
like dick.
A clit like dick.
They
It's
used to
so
call-
wet.
constantly coming during
Yeah.
sex. A slow, steady stream enveloping your little ass dick.
Yeah.
We also have Funny Moms on the 23rd
Funny Moms on the 23rd.
this week, and we kind of want to just do kind of an impromptu show in Baltimore.
The first weekend.
The first weekend in May.
Somebody
maybe.
sent me free tickets to go see the orchestra at Carnegie Hall.
Whoa! How many tickets?
Just two.
Oh, okay. You're going with.
Well, I was
that
going to bring
special
you.
song? Oh yeah. You know I like
Well,
culture.
of course, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I know you didn't want to go. So.
I love the orchestra.
I love
dude.
orchestras.
Yeah, me and Adam are going to the orchestra.
I'm gonna go
Fuck,
with like
man.
that.
No,
like,
look,
little
first of all,
binoculars.
don't pretend like this didn't happen. But just today, I privately invited you to Chinese buffet, just the two of us.
That's true.
I know the different hang sessions. Me and Adam go to the orchestra and we play catch together. You and me, we
I
go to
don't like
Chinese
playing
buffet
catch.
and we go to Indian buffet. Different kinds.
You're right, man. No, you're right about that.
I do want to get a cash going too.
Yeah, let's do that today.
Yeah.
Let's just go to fucking
Let's go
Modell's.
to
right now.
Modell's.
Let's go to Modell's right now. Get gloves.
Gotta
go
clean
to
the house.
Moe's.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it's fucking
we'll figure
cold,
it out.
but yeah,
It's
shit. I'm
cold,
trying to
too.
throw a
It's
ball
not that
around.
nice today.
It's not that nice around, but today. But if we
It
can
will
get
be
it,
soon.
jacket
it will
on.
be. I don't want to waste the good day going and getting gloves.
Smart.
I lost
guy.
my glove.
Yeah.
Last
Baseball's gay, dude.
summer. No, but having a
Yeah,
catch
having a
is
catch
really
is fucking
satisfying.
fun as shit.
Yeah.
Nah,
You get a
Whatever, man. You guys who like
hold
your
on.
fathers.
You know what's a lot of fun is you get a bunch of tennis balls and you get like 4 or 5 people and you
Home
play
run
home
derby.
run derby. Yeah.
that I'm on board with.
Yeah.
That I'm on board with.
Yeah.
I'm in there.
I
We should
love
get
just
a home
big
run derby.
dingers. I love smacking big dongs.
Yeah. Let's get a home run derby going.
Yeah, are there fields at Von King?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's one. Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's
Just,
do it.
just kick all the little black kids off there on a nice Saturday.
There's
Well, they're
never
not
any
playing
little black
baseball.
kids. They're not playing baseball.
They're not playing baseball. They're playing that stupid game where you have to hit a racquetball with your hand against a wall.
Kick the little Dominican kids out.
No. Well, I'm going to put them to work.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm going to start them training. Spring training, boys. You guys got this baseball thing in your blood. You got to appreciate
Yeah.
what you have.
So anyway, if you have a venue with like 300 seats
Gotta
in
go to
Baltimore,
Moe's. Gotta go to Homo's.
All right.
Gotta
I think
go
that's
to
it. I gotta
Moe's.
go.
I'm gay.
Okay.
Fuck. Let's get it started, boys.
Brah.
Man, it's good to see my fellas again. You know,
Brah.
we had a
Let's get it
hot
popping.
day in DC.
Yes,
came
bitch.
back. We got separated. I lost my fucking
We
holiday,
lost to
boys.
Stavros.
I know.
You know, I've been feeling good lately. I feel like a changed man. You know, I
You
still
got
the
sick
range,
in
man.
DC and
I got
came out of
sick.
it happy.
I came out of it happy because you know what? I mean, I couldn't smoke and couldn't do blow for a couple days.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Which I'm not addicted to either, by the way. I know a lot of people think it's a big funny joke to accuse me of being some sort of degenerate drug addict, but the truth is I'm just being open and honest about my modest use of
Yes.
narcotics. And
Your
for that
modest
reason-
3
Yeah,
weeks in
Coke-
a
Now,
row.
you know what's
every
fucked
night,
up is
Coke
because I
use.
know the fucking rule, and I've said it before, is that the way you can tell if someone is a coke addict is if they vehemently deny that they're a coke addict.
Exactly, yeah.
So now I'm put in the awkward position of being like, it's been a week and I haven't done it.
Yeah, also, like, Coke is a very shameful drug to brag about.
It
like,
is.
bragging about weed is, like, really cool.
No, it's
No,
not.
none of it is cool.
No, no, like,
Cool.
but
And first of
people-
all, no one's bragging.
people
They're
don't
just, they're
think-
just describing a thing that
Right,
happened.
right. You're
If I
supposed
said I had diarrhea all last week, that's not me bragging
That's
about
pretty
having
cool.
diarrhea.
that
is
is
cool.
cool. Did
For
you?
a whole week,
That is
sustaining
pretty cool.
diarrhea for
No,
a
I
whole week.
didn't. No, I don't. I take little deer turds.
You a pellet boy?
Sincere lack of
Yeah,
fiber in my
he
fucking
shits out
diet.
owl pellets.
Yeah.
I was
I shit
shitting
out
out
mice
strips.
bones and hair.
Yeah.
Just regurgitate all the mice I eat. You know what I do? I throw up little pussies.
Ooh, because you
Little
eat so much
reassembled
pussy.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Yes, actually, that is the reason.
You
And it's not just my
them.
weird digestive system that turns cheeseburgers into pussies.
I was shitting out like shit, like ribbons of shit for a while.
Nice,
Whoa.
dude.
I don't know
Like
what that
like
was
a
about.
ballerina.
Yeah.
Like a rhythmic gymnast.
Yeah, if I moved my ass just
Yeah.
right, I could make it a little bows.
Stav just like, low key lighting, prancing across a performance floor with ribbons coming out of his ass.
Just a long turd.
Yeah.
And they were green too because
There's a
I was trying to
table-
get trying to get back into the smoothies. So that's what happens when I go from eating like shit to eating well.
Wow.
There's a ribbon phase.
You have like an Asian asshole,
Mm-hmm.
very slanted.
Very
That's right.
sideways.
Mm-hmm. I do. I definitely do. Well, all the dumplings I
Side
ate.
pocket.
I guess I should just, because people are gonna find out anyways. I should mention that I did CrossFit this morning.
Oh no, it begins.
Yeah. Well, they open a CrossFit like 2 doors down.
Welcome
yeah.
to
And
Cum
it's so
Town
it's so
CrossFit
fucking
Podcast.
expensive, but like, I end up taking cabs to my gym in Greenpoint all the time,
Mm-hmm.
and so it'll probably shake out to be around the same.
And you'll probably go way more because it's right here.
Yeah.
Proximity's huge to going to the fucking gym.
It's
Yeah.
true.
I mean, taking a fucking train to go to the gym, I would never go to the gym. I barely
Yeah.
go to the gym now. I'm about to hit Planet Fitness Astoria once I get back.
Yeah, dude, you are Planet Fitness.
That's right. I'm the Planet Fitness.
Yeah,
I went.
Greek Planet Fitness.
I joined the Y because it's around the corner from me, but like, it is one of those gyms where half the people are wearing jeans.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Like even on the
Oh, I
treadmills.
love that, dude. The black
Yeah.
guys that show up to the gym that are like, it's funny because you can tell that they would just be jacked no matter what they did.
Yeah, they don't really
And
need
then
to work
yeah,
out.
they just come to the gym and they're bad at exercising.
yeah.
But like fucking
look
Timbs,
incredible.
Timbs and jeans and a wife beater.
and a wife beater. Yeah.
And there's one guy who brings his own speaker and like puts on
That's
fucking
awesome.
again Jadakiss.
Of
And
course.
then- yeah.
Mwah.
There was a guy at the rack the other day at the Y who was just on a phone call on a Bluetooth headset the entire time.
Yeah.
Jeans and Bluetooth
I love it.
headset.
Just doing the bench
Yeah.
press 40 times but
Andre's
with
gym,
horrible,
baby.
Basically, yeah. He had a
horrible form.
big ass cell phone, like big ass droid on a clip on his belt.
Salute.
Just fucking doing squats.
Yeah.
I
I
worked-
saw these two guys in my gym and they were like doing curls over the back of like a bench, like one of those reclining benches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they like put their arms over the
Mm-hmm.
the head part, and then they were doing curls on that. But the gym has
The preacher curl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they already
yeah.
have that. So
Yeah.
they found like a jailier way to do an exercise they could have just been doing.
They're doing box jumps on like phone books that they've stacked up.
Uh-huh.
Do you do
Shit.
box jumps?
No, I don't do any plyo.
Well, why not?
Felix does that. He
Yeah, he
always
does.
fucks up his shins.
dude? Really?
Felix always fucks up everything.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do plyo,
He's
dude. I'm
constantly
trying to be able to
injured.
dunk.
Yeah.
Trying to-
How strong do you think my leg? Could I do plyo until I could dunk?
Let's do become a CrossFit boy.
we
with
talked
me.
about this on
I
the.
can't.
I don't know if you guys have heard, but
CrossFit
the
gave me a headache. dude.
NBA
That shit fucked
Pipecast.
me up.
Yeah, I can't do CrossFit.
Don't ever plug your other show.
Um,
Don't ever do it. I
But
know what
yeah.
you guys are trying to do.
Mhm.
Edge me out.
no,
Phase
we're
you
not.
out, dude.
No,
Phase
we're
me
not.
out. Get rid of me. Which,
Yep.
you know what? I respect it. That's the only thing I know is spite and
Machiavellian.
yeah. All the
tactics.
guys I know, they read Machiavelli.
Prince Machiavelli.
Prince Machiavelli. But
Yeah.
Sun Tzu.
whoa, this
The
Sun
all
Tzu
guys
guy.
they read the Prince Machiavelli. Carmela got the Cliff's Notes, not for me, but the Sun Tzu guy, very smart.
What was the is Machiavelli even like that? What is that
No,
book
the
about?
book is called The Prince.
It's
Yeah.
called The Prince, right?
Yeah, so he
by
thought
Machiavelli.
he thought the guy's name was Prince Machiavelli.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, what's in that book? I've heard the phrase. I've heard the thing Machiavellian. Is it really a book about like stealing power from people?
No, it's basically the idea is ends justify the means.
Yeah,
So you can
it's
do whatever
about
you want.
like how
What
to
happened?
gossip.
Is it a narrative or is it like a how-to?
I've never read the Prince.
I've never read it either.
I haven't
I've never
either.
read Sun Tzu either.
No.
I mean, they literally are books you read in jail.
What's his name? Gorka. Sebastian Gorka is really into Sun Tzu. He's got a.
But
Art
isn't
of
that
War.
isn't that the shit that was going on when it's like war was like you got fucking sharp rocks on the end of bamboo sticks and shit?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Isn't some of the shit he says?
Guys.
Yeah, some of the shit's like surprise them or whatever, or
Yeah,
like
it's
go.
much better to listen to contemporaries like Tony Robbins.
Yeah.
Yeah,
to get
exactly.
advice on how to interact with people.
He jumps in a cold pool every morning. Do you know
Yeah.
that?
He
Tony
also
Robbins?
has gigantism.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that why his teeth are
certainly
big?
helps make people
That's why he
respect you.
looks like that.
Yeah, having a fucking head with a 4.5 foot diameter.
Is that Marfan
rules.
syndrome or is that a different thing?
no,
That's
it's
different.
like he probably had like a tumor on his pituitary gland.
Yeah.
Which
Yo.
I want, dude.
Me too.
I want a fucking huge head.
Uh-huh.
I want people to be afraid
Big
of a
dick? Do you get a
giant-
big dick? And
No,
big...
you do not
No,
get a
your
big
dick is actually
What?
really
the
small.
dick growing system is separate.
This is fucking horse
It's
shit.
from the
Yeah.
ball.
Where's the life hack to get a big dick?
No. Well, you remember when you were like a kid, I don't know if it happened the same for you, but like my dick got huge when I was like 13.
Nice.
No.
And then I didn't
yeah.
grow for like
Really? You had
Yeah.
a big ass dick?
Yo, yeah, it's great. Your dick just gets bigger, and then I
Nice.
just didn't. I grew a little bit, in
Yeah,
height,
yeah.
but
Yeah,
So you were a child with a big dick.
basically, yeah.
That's
That's what it's
awesome.
like for all guys.
That
I'm pretty
rules, dude. Did you
Um,
fuck when you were like
I
a
want to
big
go
ass
back
big
to
child?
that.
Yeah,
Being
lay
little
pipe.
with a
Yeah,
huge
5'2" adult penis.
Dude, that rocks.
Yeah,
That is really good.
I'm pretty sure that mine was kind of the opposite. I didn't get pubes till like 9th grade.
Really?
Yeah, all my friends were like, I think I pretty much lied that I could masturbate.
really. I
Yeah.
started jacking off when I was 10.
No, I think I started like I could come at like maybe 7th grade,
Mm-hmm.
but
yeah.
I was jacking off for a while before I could come.
Wait,
And you can
you didn't
do it.
come jizz, or you just
You
you
could-
felt like you came
You-
though?
It's way more of a powerful orgasm than
Yeah,
I used to rub
And
my
that's
dick
why Adam
cum
has
on my
sex with
hand.
children now because he knows how
It's so
it's
powerful.
nostalgic.
Yeah.
because it's about power.
I used to jack off
It's not
to
about sex; it's about power.
Is that George
Takei.
Takei?
George Sakai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
George-
That's in Sun Tzu
George
actually.
Fakai.
Yeah, George
I bet
Fakai.
George
Fakai.
Wow, it took us a while to get to that.
that was good.
Ladies and gentlemen, George Fakai.
Yeah, no, I remember I saw this HBO softcore porn one night about a guy that got a sex like a real doll, but it was like an android, like a she was like could talk and stuff.
No, there's
Yeah.
no way you saw a real sex about that. That
It wasn't
technology
real
just
sex.
came around.
No, it was like a softcore porn.
Just
like,
now?
Yeah, no. It was like probably 2000, 2001 or something.
Oh.
But it was like a fake,
Nah.
narrative thing.
Oh, so it was a real woman pretending to be a sex
Yeah,
doll?
pretending to be a sex
Gotcha.
doll.
I saw
It's
one of
crazy
those-
that it's almost 2020,
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's going
it's
to be
cool.
the 20s.
The show,
It's gonna be
2020.
the year of Barbara Walters.
You're
No,
damaging an entire industry.
That's 60 Minutes. Oh, yeah. Barbara trying to fucking shame Corey Haim from
Yeah.
saying he got raped.
Mhm, that's who it was.
On The View.
That dead man who's been
Or
dead
Corey
for a while.
Feldman.
It was
Yeah.
Feldman.
Yeah.
More like Corey Feld boys up.
Mm-hmm.
That's what his
Well,
name
Felt
should
men.
be. Well, he felt like
Feldman, yeah.
Feld men and boys.
Yeah, Feldman
Did
in his
he
ass.
do it as an adult? I thought
Of
that
course
he,
he
was
did.
just,
I mean, I like the only reason he's like I can't say these names
Because
is
he could be
because he
implicated?
also diddled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only fucking
It's
reason.
just a culture of diddles.
Yeah, and I understand but he doesn't know how to frame it where it's like, yeah, it's a cycle of abuse, and yeah, I raped 9 children, but I deserve to be forgiven because I think people would forgive him. as sort of like a PR guru.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true,
So you
Nick.
think whenever... Yes, okay.
I actually advised
on your
Morgan
PR
Spurlock, and I said, Morgan, everyone knows who you are and certainly remembers Supersize
Right,
Me.
right.
You are in the public eye.
You need to
People are
get in front
chomping
of
at the
this.
bit to take you down.
Oh, yes.
This guy we all forgot about.
People really give a fuck
yeah.
and still do now.
So you should write a letter that says, I raped. And then, but if you do it, then people will be like, what a fucking hero. He's like Spartacus.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. I raped.
I'm a rapist. I'm a rapist. Diddle
yeah.
is a very cute way of describing
Fucking
molesting
up
a
someone up
child.
forever.
Yeah.
Ruining someone's life.
Mm-hmm.
Shut said he heard I wasn't home on Christmas. I wasn't at the apartment, but he said we had some new neighbors move in. He said he heard them just screaming at a child on Christmas. Just you're ruining Christmas. Like the kid shit
And
himself
they were
or
right.
something.
They were right to say that to him.
Oh wow.
They were
Screaming at
probably-
him for shitting his pants.
Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Have you ever been scolded for shitting your pants, Adam?
No, I've been celebrated for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my
That's a big
parents-
part of the Jewish
We had a really progressive
religion.
That's part of your bar mitzvah.
part of the Jewish religion. Yes.
Yeah.
That's when you're up on that chair and they're bouncing you up
They're
and
trying to
down.
bounce
They're trying to
the
get the
shit
turd
out
out
of
of
you,
your
right?
ass.
Trying to get
Yeah.
Trying to get that.
And if it falls in the rabbi's beard, you get good luck for 7 years.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that right?
Motherfucker, I am so tired.
I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
There was a woman at the show last night who had this like, I guess she was Moldovan.
Oh yeah, the woman in the fur coat.
Yeah, and I guess, but she sounded like Russian or Polish. Or whatever.
Yeah.
She had a thick accent. And she goes, "I always get kicked out of comedy club." And like the combination of like third world accent with first world problem is so fucking funny to me.
So good.
I went to
Every time I don't, my grandmother lose finger to Uncle Winter waiting in bread line outside of Joe Coy show, and they kick me out for asking for chicken wing during his punchline.
Did she say she got kicked out of multiple Joe Coy shows?
No, she said she got kicked out of like a Louis C.K. show.
Oh, okay.
She started DMing me on Instagram this
Oh,
morning.
nice.
She look good?
No. I
Tell
mean,
her I
well,
said
I
what's
don't want to
up.
be rude.
You just
you're
were.
all right, I guess.
Tell her I said
I
what's
went
up.
to at Jewish summer camp. They got a Moldovan kid to come over and like go to camp with us for the summer. We like bullied him constantly.
Nice.
And he was like also like 6'3", and we're all
Yeah.
like small Jewish kids.
Yeah.
And
You
one
should've kicked your ass.
day he got so fed up he like
He fucked your ass.
he fucked my
he
ass.
held me
No,
down and
no.
fucked me against
He
my will.
fucked me until I no longer made fun of him.
No, he raised his
Adam was
hand.
like, "No, don't."
He raised his hand like in the air and he goes, "Who is ready for the cock slap?" Like he thought a cock slap was just like a style of slapping someone with your hand. He didn't get it that it was
That's one of
with
those
a
like
penis.
those weird Eastern European countries where everyone's just waiting around in tracksuits for the beat to drop.
I think Moldova is kind of nice.
Is it?
Maybe not.
Well, one
Isn't
of my
it just like more of Ukraine bullshit?
I think they
Yeah, I
they
think
have like
so.
nice like wine maybe.
all of them have like a weird thing, like Latvia, or no, not Latvia.
Those
Is that
are
what I'm
different.
thinking of?
Those are
Lithuania?
different, though. That's like-
Lithuania.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lithuania, Latvia. and
They're all good
Estonia
at
are kinda-
basketball for some reason.
Yeah,
Lithuania's
yeah.
great at basketball.
But
They have,
that's
like, a lot of
that's
really
like a
tall
hybrid,
guys.
like fucking Scandinavian Slavic.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
The
Baltic
Baltic states-
Baltic. Yeah,
The
not
Baltic
Balkan.
states are like different culturally.
Yeah.
Than just fucking former Soviet trash. you know.
Lithuania was former
I'm
Soviet.
I'm
Yeah,
Lithuanian.
They were,
Oh,
but
right.
they were. But
You're
you know,
Lithuanian?
Yeah. I'm 3/4 Lithuanian.
Nah, no way.
Yeah.
1/4 gay. A quarter
No,
gay,
the other
fully
other
gay.
quarter is
Fully gay.
is
It's a very
Belarusian.
effective quarter.
Yeah. It's small. It's
Yeah.
very yeah.
What's
It's potent.
what's
concentrate.
wait, here's a good joke for you.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of ethnicity is more Jewish than being 100% Jewish?
What?
Being a quarter Jewish.
Ah, that's good.
Thanks.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a quarter Jewish and a nickel interested. I'm a quarter Jew.
And 5%, who
Who
cares?
cares?
My friend, his family adopted. They were Jewish, and they adopted like a Lithuanian kid from, or one of those Latvia. I don't fucking know where. And he came over, and he was like a big strapping guy, and he just had a huge ass dick.
Yeah.
They said
Did
it
he?
really like it had nothing like their little Jewish American dicks. Like it was like traumatizing for them to see. He was like years younger than them, and he just had a giant monster cock, and it like set them back like personally and emotionally for years.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's if I'm adopting a kid from the kid store, I'm gonna want one.
You're
with a
gonna check
hog.
off.
Yeah, make sure
yeah.
he's got a
For
fucking
sure.
big dick. Not because I want to suck it, but just I want him to have
No.
confidence. He doesn't have real parents, so he's gonna have to get
Yes.
over that hurdle.
Yeah,
I just
so-
want to make sure he looks good in bicycle shorts.
Having a big dick is
You know, we're getting him on that bike early.
That's my favorite part of Borat is when he shows people the picture of his son, and it's like that gay porn star that looks like a kid for some reason, and he's just like got his face next to his cock, and he's doing a thumbs up. Yeah, that shit rules, dude. I love that shit. I love, and there are like,
it's honestly the funniest movie of all time.
I'm gonna be hung soon with all the CrossFit I'm planning on doing.
Your dick gets
It makes
big?
your dick bigger. Yeah.
What?
What?
That's,
CrossFit?
I mean, there was a federal injunction against them putting that in the advertising copy.
Oh.
They were doing that for a while, and they said you can't do that anymore. But
'Cause-
everyone knows the truth.
really?
Yeah.
Should I do CrossFit?
You should do CrossFit.
I'm still looking for that hard big dick.
A lot of people don't know, but the goal of CrossFit is just to get hot enough to fuck the teacher.
Mm.
Is she
You
good
know?
looking? Your teacher?
No, but it doesn't matter. Even if it doesn't even need to be a woman.
It's about power.
It's about
Could be a
power.
guy, yeah.
It's about power.
It's about power.
Girl, guy, I don't give a shit. You know, let's do squats until our dicks don't work and throw up in each other's mouths. That's CrossFit.
That's CrossFit sex.
That's what CrossFit is.
I hit some damn good ass squats. Shouts out to my little brother Nick for training me. He's an athletic. If you're a trainer in the Baltimore area, holler at me. You want to get
a
ripped?
very powerful brother.
He is, and he's a good ass trainer. I worked out with him. He was training a group. He trains
A gook?
a group.
Yeah, he said gook.
I did
You
not
said
say
gook,
gook.
dude.
Was he with the Chinese gymnastics
No,
team?
yeah, he's the
Your brother
trainer for the.
raped Dominic
He's the doctor.
Dawes?
Yeah, he's the doctor for the U.S.
Yeah.
Dude, that was
Then yes, shout out to him.
that was the darkest Me Too.
That was wild.
The doctor
dude.
that was
I mean,
putting
I don't know
little
if it was
girls to
dark,
sleep,
The darkest.
and then they'd wake up
They're
in
all
hotel
horrible.
rooms.
I think the darkest one was when you pretended you were on Canal Street to just get a regular massage.
yeah,
That was the
pretty
darkest
good.
Me Too, I think.
I
Sorry, you asked
I
me.
do
not-
wanna
Me
get him-
Too'd
You asked me
myself.
not to tell those stories anymore.
I didn't.
I didn't
Yeah,
anyway.
sorry. We promised never to talk about those
I-
100% true stories.
I
again.
brought up the fact that I got a happy ending massage last
I want to
year.
get a real massage. Where should I go for that? Here's what I'm thinking for New Year's.
I'm gonna get
It's a shame because you are the best at massages.
You're
I've never had a
incredible.
massage as good as fucking.
You
Stop.
I
could
know.
massage if you could massage yourself.
if I could
that'd
only
be
massage
amazing.
myself,
Yeah.
could you imagine?
Man,
Stop
that's-
does have
that's
hands of
basically
gold.
what
Sucking
the
your own
Prince
dick in.
is about. It's about
What?
a guy who's great at massages but can't massage himself,
But doctor,
so he has to kill and maim.
wait, Prince?
Yeah,
What movie?
The
Is that a movie?
Prince.
Oh, the
The
Prince.
Prince.
Oh,
Prince Machiavelli.
Machiavelli.
Prince Macho Bujujachi.
I need.
Our guys
Here's
do
what I'm thinking
Prince
for New Year's.
Machiavelli.
Here's how I'm thinking about bringing in the New Year. Go to fucking Koreatown, get a massage, eat Korean barbecue.
Mm.
What's better than that?
Uh-huh.
I'm relaxed. I'm eating my favorite food.
You're gonna get your dick
Damn.
jacked,
See, I would do the same move, but in Chinatown.
I'll go with you.
and you're
I'll go
gonna
with
get
you.
your dick jacked.
Maybe, I don't know. It's New Year's. I'm not
No,
gonna
dude,
plan
you
on
get a
it.
fucking chair massage, and you don't have to worry about that shit. Go to a place that has a fucking window. That's all it takes.
To
You
get
got-
jacked
you
off.
got-
If you want to
You're
see
descending
everyone doing
into
it,
some fucking Chinatown basement that smells like rape.
wasn't a
and you're like,
basement.
oh, wait, I'm surprised to find out they tried to jack me off.
Here's the
again."
thing. I'm not gonna look for a happy ending, but if the Lord decides that's what I
literally
deserve,
what happened to me.
then I'll fucking accept it.
Thank
I'm not
you.
gonna spit in God's face, in my Savior who made it happen. You want me to do that? I won't. I'm a religious man.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what happened.
I want, but she's also got to be hot.
She was nice.
I don't want like a grandma jacking me off.
Adam
What if
got
the
jacked
grandma-
off by a grandma?
Yeah, she was older.
Yeah, we all know. As soon as you said I got jacked off in Chinatown, we know exactly what you were talking about.
She had a
You
cigarette
have to
hanging out of her
describe-
mouth.
That's the person that can't get a
ashing
job
on
at,
me.
at the Fenghua bus terminal. Is who's getting those jobs? Every job in Chinatown is shit.
Yes.
You're the person that stacks all the frogs together in
That's
the grocery
right.
store.
Mm-hmm.
You
You're the
know.
person that spins the gun for underground Russian roulette rings.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The mahjong fucking proctor.
The
That tells
opium
men to
den,
empty their fishing jackets.
the ones that pack the bowls of the really long pipes of opium.
That seems cool.
That needs to fucking come back.
I would be down as
I
hell
would
for an opium
become
den.
That's the one
a
part
heroin
I
addict.
watched the Nick, and it's like, you know, why the fuck don't we still have that in Chinatown?
I know.
You can literally still go get sucked off illegally.
Yeah.
Fucking bring the opium.
I'm
dens
with you,
back.
brother.
I want to recline.
Let's
I
get
want
both.
pillows. I want a
yeah.
I want a really long pipe.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
talk about
I
enjoying
want
getting
to see.
sucked off.
I want to see. You
You're
know,
on
just
opium?
pubes.
Come on.
Just a Chinese woman's pubes, and she's like, "Are you finished, sir?"
You probably can't get
I'm like,
hard
I don't know.
What do you mean?
when you're on smack.
That's probably
Yeah,
true.
you can.
Adriana said that. She said, "You haven't been able to perform as a man."
Oh,
when Chris
damn.
had his intervention.
Wow, she put him on blast for all those boys.
Yeah,
I
and then,
forgot
like,
about that
they
part.
Cut to Paulie,
they were
and
like-
Paulie's like laughing.
Yeah, because he can't get hard, and then he duffs him out for disrespecting his mom.
That's
a great
the best
scene.
episode.
Yeah, let's get an opium den.
I came into the office. Your head was in the toilet. Your hair was touching the water. Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Salute to the Pranos.
Sylvia, dude. The
Fuck,
best.
dude.
Um,
Yeah, let's bring opium dens back.
Yeah.
Get sucked off.
Let's bring dens back in general.
A den is nice. Wood paneling.
Yeah.
You know, an extra TV that's a little shittier than the good TV.
A den. Yeah, I miss dens. I haven't been in a den in a hot
Wood
minute.
paneling is great, dude.
Fuck, dude.
I feel like every teenager should learn how to drink in a wood panel.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
We didn't have basements.
Finger awkwardly in one of those. Learn how to drink.
Yeah.
Watch some play GameCube. Oh fuck, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, I remember like one of the first time I think I got like really drunk. I remember No, you know what it was? The first time I got really high and drunk.
Nice, good combo.
Yeah. And it was in a wood paneled basement, and we watched the Bruce.
Yes.
Some Bruce special.
Maybe the half hour. I remember that.
It was the one with the joke where he's like, everybody got an uncle that laugh without cracking a smile. You know, it'd be like, woo.
That's funny.
You know, and then there's the woo at the end, and I remember like laughing so fucking hard at that joke.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a good joke.
Yeah.
He had a joke that was very problematic. Maybe it was him or another fat black man on a Comedy Central Presents. That was like one of the first times me and my mom bonded over comedy. It was like he was saying like, if you've ever like had sex with a man, you're gay forever. Was the premise of the joke.
And
he was
your
like,
mom loved it?
yeah, we were just dying, dude. Venetia was, which is, you know, usually she's actually a very woke woman. She was anti-slut shaming way before the whole wave was.
She grew
I remember
up with
she yelled at a
3
kid.
boys.
She yelled at some kid who we were carpooling with, and she was like, "A slut can still be raped." And it was like, and he was trying to get on his MRA shit, and my mom fucking shut him down in that fucking Dodge, that fucking Grand Caravan, the '95 Champagne Gold.
Classic.
Dodge care too much.
The soccer practice vehicle.
Dodge Caravan. You know,
That's right.
Yeah,
It was a Caravan.
Care Lord event.
Care Lord.
My mom is a care lord. She cares. She's my princess. She's my queen.
Your mom sounds like a real moral
She's my
fag.
angel.
Yeah, your mom sounds gay, dude. to be
Dude,
honest
take it
with you.
back. Now my
I thought she was cool when she handed me those cookies,
Yeah.
but now that I know that she's
Oh, by the way, that fucking cocksucking Albanian ate your cookies.
Who?
Elvis? Yeah, there's a few left. I'll bring them tomorrow. I literally, motherfucker, there was 40 fucking cookies.
Well, yeah, we
and there's
saw the
4 of
stacks.
them left.
We saw the
There's
stacks.
4 of them. I'm like, Elvis, what the fuck, dude? He's like,
He's a big
He's
boy.
like, oh, sorry, dude. I was just like,
I just really wanted the cookies.
and then he was like, don't you have some there? I was like, yeah, I'm giving those to like. They were like another gift wrapped one. I was
He
like, yeah.
opened a gift.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
Well, I'm gonna judge all Albanians.
But
Stop, I accidentally ate all the cookies.
He's
I like that
literally
he's just
Homer.
fully Homer now.
I'm a hype beast.
I'm a sneakerhead.
I'm a total sneakerhead.
Oh, I
Yeah.
bought.
I
bought
love
another pair of
sneakers.
shoes
What'd you get?
recently. I'll show you afterwards.
Okay.
Yeah, those Air Max 294s,
Oh, those are
white
nice.
on white.
I can't fit Air Maxes. My feet are
They're
too wide.
No, they're not. They're the like ones that look like basketball. They're like the high. Top
No, I know.
basketball shoes.
They don't.
Yeah.
I can't any. Oh, wait a
Really?
second.
The
maybe I
Pippins,
can.
They're like before the more up.
I remember
tempos.
these.
Yeah, they're
yes,
like the
yes.
first
I actually
Pippins.
can wear those. I used to have the red ones.
They're sick, dude. I got them for
Anyway.
$80.
I'm trying not to spend money, but I might have to buy a couple more pairs.
Now
you
I
know,
gotta just get rid. We're such idiots.
It's
dude.
springtime. In the springtime, I
We're
might have to
such
re-up.
idiots.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Who cares?
Nah, buying shoes isn't a big deal.
I like it.
That's fine.
I'm
Buying
trying to save money. I
sports
want.
shoes.
Wear the shoes, you know.
Yeah, you get to
A dumb purchase is
Feel
an
cool.
$800 racing wheel that you grow tired of within
a week.
2 weeks.
Yeah. Oh,
Shouts
also
out if anyone's
shout
a
out
plug
to-
on wide shoes.
I probably will never use that racing
That's
wheel.
awesome. That's so fucking good, dude.
I know.
Salute to you for that
Yeah,
one.
you know, I it's like I hate myself, but then I'm like, well, it is pretty funny.
It's really funny to just have
This is
something
what
that
a
like
fucking idiot I am.
you could sell that and like
No, you can't.
really
Who the fuck is buying a racing
some
wheel?
idiot like you.
I
sell-
don't want to talk to people like me.
That's true. That's a very good point. Yeah.
I have no interest.
I
in
want to keep the
associating-
with with people that I have things in common with
Yeah.
to such a minimum.
Oh, never. I can't even look in a mirror.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'm with you.
it would be. Then you know what sucks because it's like you meet people that are like fans of the show or whatever,
mhm.
like just come out to spots and they're just you.
Right.
They're just like a version of you that didn't do stand up or
Right.
didn't do the thing, and you're like,
Didn't get molested in the way that made you funny.
and you're like, fuck this person.
Yeah.
Fuck them for being just me. I
Yeah.
guess.
And being nice and liking you.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
You're like, no,
Yeah,
I'm
all the-
bad.
all the
I'm an idiot. I
All
hate
the people
myself.
we met in DC were like
Oh yeah, we
really
should talk about
nice.
that. Thank you to everyone who fucking came out.
Yeah,
and,
we mentioned it.
Oh,
on the
did you? Oh,
last
that's
one,
right.
but yeah.
and
Again,
the
thank
sound
you.
guy can suck my fat nuts.
Yeah, and I feel really bad about that because I would have loved to release that episode.
I know
It was really good.
It was a really good app.
Yeah.
But we're gonna go on a fucking tour. That confirmed it, and we just gotta fucking sit down and look at some calendars. But shouts
and
out
if
to
you
everyone.
have access to like let's say probably 300.
Yeah, 300 seated venue,
venue in like a major city. Maybe LA would do like
some bigger.
a bigger, a little kind of
Mhm.
slightly bigger one.
LA's my dick. Every
Let
other
us
city
know.
is your dick.
And we're happy to work with you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that
Nice.
means.
But yeah, we want to go coast to coast, get our cocks rubbed in every city.
We're definitely trying to do like Austin, Chicago.
Nah, man, I'm trying to get my cock rubbed in every city.
Yeah.
Atlanta, hot Atlanta. I'm trying to get a little rubber-duchleo down there. New Orleans. I'm trying to get sucked off by a crawdad. You know?
You're trying to fuck a pope.
Nah, we should do. There's, you know, what's fun. It's fun to do is like smaller East Coast cities like Trenton or Easton. Those are fun.
Yeah, we can do podcasts wherever. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You want to
They're
do
all day trip.
Trenton?
Yeah, no, I've done Trenton. I've done comedy in Trenton. It's like fun.
Yeah.
Why
I'm
wouldn't
down.
we do Philly though?
We'll do
You
Philly
can do
too.
both. I'm saying like you fucking.
We'll do bigger shows in bigger cities.
Well, yeah, you do. No, you do smaller shows. You do multiple shows. You know, instead of like 2 nights in Philly, you do 1 night in Philly, 1 night in Trenton.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you split it, and people can take a choice of which one they want, and then you just do smaller venues.
Trying to get my cock rubbed in Trenton.
Yeah.
Every city, dude. Fucking open
Yeah,
it up.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like the little city because that means that's more cities I'm gonna get fucking my nuts massaged in.
Yeah.
You ever go for a nice ball massage?
Yeah.
Get your balls played with like one of those
While you're getting
Chinese
hit?
stress.
Yeah, like at one of those chairs in the mall.
yeah. Pull your balls out. Put a quarter in there. Have a nice time.
Put my pants all the way down and sit in the
Sit in that
massage.
chair. Sit in that get fully nude in that massage chair at the mall. And be like, what?
Yeah.
I paid extra for the happy
Yeah.
ending.
The security
You're like,
guard's like,
"Excuse
sir,
me."
and you're like, I'm on my way to GameStop. I will arrive at the GameStop at my leisure. So do not fucking question my process. Thank you.
My process.
Fuck. Damn.
Well,
Man, I'm so tired from
CrossFit.
being an athlete this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Being
Well-
a CrossFit athlete.
well, guys, it is the 30th of December.
That's
Right
true.
now.
Year best of lists.
We could talk about our year.
30th of December, 30th of pussies.
The dirtiest.
Okay,
dirtiest.
let's talk about the dirtiest pussies of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Starting with Adams. It's fucking gross.
I keep my shit real
No, you
nasty.
don't. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've been prescribed multiple creams and ointments.
Yo, speaking of elders,
correct.
I'll make fun of him. He has a yeast infection on his penis somehow.
A man?
Yeah, dude. And he did like it's not from his girlfriend.
He's
He's
from the
straight up.
fucking cookies.
He straight up got a yeast infection on his cock.
A man?
Yes,
I didn't know
dude.
guys could get yeast
I know.
infections.
He's gotten it before, dude.
What is it? What is that like?
I think it's just
What
like
even
his
is a
cock
yeast
is too
infection?
swampy. His balls and shit are
It's
too
too
swampy.
damp?
Too damp.
His penis.
Yeah, it's like a swamp and it
Yeah.
grows yeast. His
His
dick
shit
is like a
is-
petri dish.
Why the fuck does it smell like Auntie Anne's in the apartment?
Oh,
This is like, I'm having an issue again. I accidentally fucked a bunch of pancake batter. And now I've got a bread dick.
God damn, this shit was so funny, dude. Fucking yeast infection.
What a fucking idiot, dude.
He's so fucking stupid.
Yeah. Shout out to Eldis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gay.
He's
he
probably
doesn't
been the
listen.
most referenced person on this podcast. If we tally.
No, it's probably the Nick, the show The Nick.
Yeah.
No, that's not a person though.
Yeah,
Nah,
it is.
it is.
Mm-hmm.
Eldis is in.
Shout out to the Nick.
Yeah.
We do really bring that show up a lot.
I've never seen it in my life.
It's a pretty good show. It's like not like it's not like the greatest. You know? It's pretty good.
I fucking burned myself making a roast at Christmas. Yo, the spread I made at Christmas though, my dudes, I had a fucking butternut squash crab bisque. Fuck with your boy. Okay, that's appetizers. Zucchini fritters. Coloquito que ustedes, for those initiated.
Those are just zucchini fries.
Zucchini fritters, yes. You
Fritos.
fucking shred them, little batter, little onion, little fucking salt. Beautiful. And then I made a fucking rib roast, a ribeye roast. Ooh, and I rubbed it down with fresh ass herbs.
A rib eye or a rib roast?
Ribeye. It's like ribeye.
Ribeye
It's like
steaks.
ribeye that wasn't cut. So it's like 3 bones.
An uncut ribeye. That's what I like. Nice
That's my
long
cock.
tube.
That's what I call my cock. Is the uncut ribeye.
I love getting my tube sucked.
Oh hell yes, bitch! Throw those lips around this tube and get the sucking whore.
Man, I'm fucking loopy.
I love getting my tube sucked. Oh shit, that one's really good, man. Getting my tube sucked.
Tube steak.
Yeah, dude. I got a tube steak for you, Adam.
Oh fuck.
You never saw those videos, those tube steak videos?
Tube steak?
Yeah. They were like promo for that show, The Boondocks.
Bitch, why'd you come over here and interact with my tube? Yeah, I like to get my fucking tube interacted with sexually. You know what I'm saying? When a damn bitch interact with my tube.
Fuck.
You know what I'm saying?
Trying to get my tube sucked. Suck my tube.
Why is this so funny?
It's really good, man. Suck my tube is really good. I love. Yeah, tube is really good. Sometimes me and George will refer to pussy as square. Get a little square.
That is good.
It's not even that shape.
Yeah, I know, but it's fucking funny. I love getting square.
Fuck some rhombus.
Oh yeah. Yeah, really.
Ooh, my man's saying shapes over here.
Mm-hmm.
My man know all the damn shapes.
No.
I can't tell if I'm sick. I hate when you like finish being sick and then it's still like,
You're still congested?
yeah, you're still congested for like another couple of days.
Yeah.
I feel like I get sick longer.
The sickness ends when the chapped lips go away.
Oh fuck! Maybe I am sick because my lips have been getting chapped as fuck.
Well, it's also
It's the
winter.
weather, yeah.
But I've been feeling.
You
kinda
gotta
shitty,
use chapstick. It was like 2 winters ago.
Medicated.
I got
joint.
Vaseline, dude.
My fucking
I'm rubbing my shit down in Vaz.
my nose was, I had like dry skin on my face.
Damn.
And
I get that.
Yeah, well, I didn't. My face was just burning, and I didn't know. I was like, did I get sunburned somehow?
Yeah.
And my cousin's fiance was like, no, you need to use lotion. I'm like, fuck that, dude. I'm not gay. I'm never gonna do that. But yeah, it's I guess that's a part of
You were
part of growing
ashy.
up. You know?
You know what all black people know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could get ashy.
I did grow up around people applying lotion all the time. However, I have beautiful Mediterranean skin that stays soft.
Olive.
I used to put olive oil in my nose when it was dried out.
That's
That
not
shit's
bad.
nice.
What is he doing?
I don't know.
Ernest is freaking the fuck
He's
out.
like deaf now, and he's
Ernest is so
having
shitty.
like nom flashbacks.
Yeah, he's like afraid of ghosts right now.
How old
Yeah.
is Ernest?
Like 22. Or
No.
something. You know, he's fucking old. I mean, I've been living here 2 years, and Amber told me he was 20 when I moved in.
Holy fuck,
No
really?
way.
Yeah.
My man was born. Let me do a little quick math here.
1997.
Is he
Damn.
seriously 22? No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Like the oldest cat in the world. is like
According to
25.
Amber, I mean, Amber got him
That's not
as a
true.
rescue, so
He's still probably at least like 18 years old.
he's
which means
fucking
he's
old,
legal.
dude. He's an old
We
cat.
can
I mean,
fuck
look
him.
at him. He's like
He's
scared
deaf.
of
His
plants.
ear is like rotting off.
Yeah.
Shit, you think he's gonna die soon?
I mean, he seems pretty fucking spry.
He does.
I'll be pretty sad when Ernest dies.
Oh, I'll be devastated.
yeah.
That'll really fuck me up.
I really like him. I think he's
I
a
like
good
him.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He annoys me, but I would be sad when
He's
he died.
annoying and he dumps and throws up everywhere, but
Well, he's a very affectionate cat. I
He's
mean,
a good
like,
guy.
he's like, yeah, in spite of all that stuff.
My little brother got a dog, Urania. She fucking rules, dude.
Urania?
Urania, yeah.
Husky?
Nia, husky mix.
How old?
1 year.
So fully grown.
Fully grown, but small and cute as
Yeah,
shit.
that's when I got Icy.
I fuck with dogs, dude. I've changed my mind on dogs.
Well, you're never that nice to Icy.
Yeah, I'm not.
And she's like the
Yeah,
nicest
stop.
dog.
You're like bad with animals.
I'm not good at it with animals.
You didn't
I
grow
ne-
up with animals.
I've never claimed to be good with animals.
Except for that squirrel family that lives in your porch.
Yeah, the squirrel family that lives in the fucking
in the walls.
in the walls of my home, of my childhood home. No, we never had animals. We were never allowed to have animals.
We weren't either.
But I like babies. I'm better at babies than I am. I feel
Human
like,
babies.
I feel like people are either animal or baby people.
We met Nick's niece on the way back from DC.
She was cute.
I met we met the niece
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
same time.
Oh,
I never
nice.
met that.
So
niece.
were all her uncles.
And Nick was
Yeah.
sick, and they're like,
Oh yeah, I was
Can
like,
you take
oh
a
fuck,
picture?
they're like,
these
hold the
awesome
baby,
pictures, yeah.
hold the baby. And I'm
Dasha
like,
has
I'm
some really
s-
funny pictures
I'm
of it.
sick. I shouldn't hold the baby. They're like, oh no, it's fine. She has an ear infection.
Yeah, the baby just had 104 fever. You're
Yeah.
both sick. It's fine.
yeah,
That's not how germs work, you
Yeah.
fucking idiots.
yeah.
Shouts out to your family though; they were very hospitable.
Yeah,
very nice.
Offered me donuts. I did not take them up on it because
Yeah,
I'm trying to
it's true.
turn my life around.
I should have taken one. I don't know why I didn't.
I know you should have.
Yeah, they're very hospitable. Here, have a baby.
Yeah,
Have
they
it
gave
sick-
us Nick's niece. We
Yeah,
are
yeah.
now raising it, and kind of for the show. Really, we needed content.
Yeah, the niece sleeps with Ernest now. Oh my God, Ernest's ear is
He's
so
freaking
gross.
out, dude. I don't know.
Yo,
what's
my
going
jaw
on.
hurts. What the fuck? It
Like
like
from
hurts to the
sucking
touch.
dick.
Oh, but down on the bottom.
Yeah,
You
Sucking
know what? I
dick.
don't know, but I think that might be like sinuses, actually.
you might be onto something, dude.
Yeah.
I feel like shit.
Either
Let's get some soup.
either that, or it's like you got a tooth, or like a tooth or a gum issue. I just
Can
threw
we
up in my mouth. a
please
little
go to the Costco food court for
No,
lunch?
man.
I'll buy.
No,
I'll buy.
I'm not trying to go to
bit.
Costco.
I was just talking about the Costco food court yesterday.
Dude, the food
I'm not
is so
driving to
good.
fucking Costco in the snow, motherfucker.
It's not that far.
I don't want to do
It's
that.
like 20 minutes.
No, that's far.
15
in the
minutes.
snow. I drove here already. I'm
I'll
not trying
drive.
to go there.
I got shit. I
I'll
gotta
pay
do.
gas.
I got a bunch of financial stuff I got to go through. I got to do all the expenses for my
Yeah.
business.
I just
for the
need to
next-
buy a suitcase for the fucking
Just
trip.
don't buy a fucking suitcase.
Just go to fucking
I
Macy's.
want to bring back gifts.
Go to
man.
Macy's.
get a duffel bag.
Go to the fucking.
I don't want to go on the train with a fucking suitcase.
Go to the 8th floor of Macy's. You go up there. There's a man named Kieran, and you tell him that I sent
that
you.
Nick sent me.
And he won't know. First of all, his name. He's,
What did they?
Just
what
pick
did the
any
Uber
brown
driver
person.
say the other day? He goes Nike,
oh yeah, we get in. He goes Nike.
Nike,
Yeah,
Nike.
it's like yeah, that's sure. I remember as a kid, often non-whites would spell my name Nike.
Really?
Yeah, they just couldn't spell Nick. They thought it was
Interesting.
Nike, and it's like you know what the fuck Nike is.
Mhm.
You know how to pronounce it.
That's right.
Yes, that's the
Greek people used to pronounce
My
it
name's
Nike.
Nike, and I choose to pronounce it differently. So I can prolong the conversation about how my name is Nike, because that's certainly something I want to have. The conversation I want to have all the time. If my name were,
Nike's a good ass name for a brand.
I'm gonna
dude.
name my son Nike.
Are you?
yeah,
That'd be tight.
Hmm.
I'm gonna name my son Jordan.
Oh, nice. After Michael Jordan,
No, I don't even like Michael
Montel Jordan.
I actually would name my son Kobe though.
Shut
I
up.
would.
I'm gonna name
would.
my son French, like French Stewart.
Like after Fred Stewart.
I'm gonna name my son Jonathan Taylor Thomas Halkias.
I'm gonna become famous off this podcast and have a stupid celebrity baby with a retarded name.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny, dude? Is like
This is
if
my
we have
daughter,
children,
Adidas.
do you know how much retarded shit we have put on
Humiliating.
record?
We should,
thing
all,
is-
we should all mix.
We
our
can't have
cum.
kids.
We should all mix our cum in the Vitamix and then inject it into a woman.
That's a great idea.
And then we don't know whose son it is.
I mean, it'll be so obvious.
Well, we
Yeah, it
do.
will be.
Jewy, fat, or
We
just
do
like
technically share a girlfriend.
right,
Autistic.
obsessed with trains.
yeah. It will be so clear who's
Yeah.
kid, but it would be funny to do.
Well, that's why you got to use a black woman.
Ooh,
So their
little mix.
superior genes
Very nicely
fuck up
done.
the kid to a degree where we can't tell who the father is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it'll have all three of our traits.
Yeah, and then we can go on Maury, and that'll be the next step for Cum Town.
Oh yeah.
Is
There's Maury Baltimore. It's really funny.
What do you
is it-
mean?
Well,
He's
it's like a
like been
sketch
doing-
some guy did.
oh,
It's
Oh.
funny as shit. It's like, what's
Oh.
up, Maury, you dummy?
I thought you meant Maury had his own. They did a spin-off of Maury.
Yeah, moved down to
Specific to
Baltimore. Yeah,
Baltimore,
that's
man.
what I
that
thought
would
you said too.
rule, dude. I wish. Nah, it's fucking good.
This next comedian
Mhm.
wants to be
Tom
wants to work
Myers.
wants to work at the White House when Hillary
Yeah.
Clinton wins, so she
'Cause,
can get back at Bill.
She's gonna want to get revenge for all that shit Bill pulled.
I just quit smoking.
It's funny
so
every time, man.
I watched it yesterday. And it's still the greatest stand-up set of all time.
Yeah.
Oh man, I think the British are coming, dude.
I think, dude, getting high and saying "I think the British are coming" to yourself is the funniest thing in the world. I'm just like fucking just lazily walking around my apartment high by myself, saying "I think the British are coming" and just pissing myself laughing. It's so
I've
funny.
tried weed before.
I've smoked pot. Okay.
no, he doesn't say smoke. He said I've tried pot.
Yeah, pot.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, you guys want to score some pot?
Do pot.
Yeah. You know what I really love to do is score pot and get my tube sucked.
I love getting my tube sucked. I love that shit so much, dude.
Yeah, Doc, my fucking tube hurts.
My tube hurts, Doc. I got a
There's
fucked up
something
little
wrong with
tube,
my
Doc.
I think I have another yeast infection in my tube. Something's wrong with my tube.
Yeah, Eldis's tube is just a crescent roll tube.
Oh, my tube's turned into a grand roll. I've got a crescent tube.
You know, I just remembered you told that story about the first time, the Bruce thing. I meant to ask Adam, when's the first time you got drunk? Do you have any memories from it?
I got drunk. Yeah, like I'd throw up like pretty. Like,
What was it?
after,
Where
like,
was it,
3
though?
shots. My friend David's house. My friend David, his parents like always had a lot of money on some suspicious shit, and they had like a really big house.
And so Adam would have to go over there and they would make videos in the basement that would appear on the internet.
Yeah,
That's where their money came from.
well, we did think that it was porn for a while.
Oh, really?
There
Was
like
his mom
some
hot?
question. It was like it looked like one of those like Encino houses where they shoot porn in L.A.
Fuck yeah.
But it was in Vegas.
Wait.
And his
Do you
mom-
think
and
it
then
was
my
his mom that was getting
my
fucked?
dad told me one time. My dad, like, they used to have parents' parties, and my parents went over to it. Like, and like all the parents would just get blackout, and then me and Dave would like play like PlayStation, like
Suck each other's
beat
cocks.
each other up, like
Yeah,
fight,
off.
like bleed,
Beat each other
and
off.
stuff. And my dad told me that his mom had her pubes laser removed.
Whoa.
I remember that was like one of the things that he said. Like,
She's
drunk.
got no pubes forever.
We were like driving home. He's like, "It's incredible that she said that she got them laser removed." He was like really upset.
So maybe she does do porn.
Yeah, we weren't ever really sure, but then like his parents were like really bad at supervision. They'd go to bed and like we'd hear them fucking and smoking
Nice.
weed and shit. Yeah, and
Did you
then we used to at 15 steal his dad's Ford Excursion. Like none of us were even 16 yet.
Yeah.
And like drive to the other side of town. Like
Nice.
drive like 45 minutes away, get drunk, drive back drunk.
Really?
Yeah. When we were like freshmen in high
Just the
school.
boys?
Yeah, me and
You
my
barely
friend,
have pubes at
me
the
and
time.
my friend David and Alex. Yeah, we get.
And you
then
don't
I'd,
have
like,
pubes, and you have a little dick.
I'd like throw up in the back of his
And you're
dad's
gay, too.
excursion. Yeah, and I'm gay.
No, this is all facts that Adam stated earlier.
Yeah. It's
I'm
true.
tying it together for the fans. I'm painting a picture.
Yeah.
For
You
the
got
fans.
I'm still thinking about the tube.
yeah. Sucking tube.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anytime I go to YouTube now, it's gonna be funny.
Oh shit, dude.
Damn.
Yeah.
YouTube.
You ruined that for the rest of your life.
I know. I like to get my tube hogged off by a hefty gal.
Hog this tube, bitch.
Hog my tube.
Why don't you hog my tube?
I need a bitch that'll hog my tube.
I will for
I'm
sure.
looking for a bitch that'll hog my tube.
Whoa! Quit hogging all the tube.
Hey, save some tube
Save some
for
tube
the rest of us gay Italian guys.
It's gonna be hard for me not to say tube next time I get my dick sucked.
Oh yeah.
To be like, suck that tube.
Suck that tube. Suck that tube, you fucking slave.
Suck my fucking pussy.
Motherfucker.
Fuck me. Fuck my tight pussy. I'm a fucking whore.
I'm coming.
I'm a fucking whore.
I'm gonna come. Fuck me harder.
Fuck me with your big hard dick.
There's
my
a guy.
pussy.
There's a guy that ran open mics in DC that was clearly in the closet, and he would like talk about girls, but he would talk about it like a gay guy.
Awesome.
What? Yeah. So he'd be like, Oh, I just want to fuck her so bad.
Oh, I love it.
She's so sexy.
She's so hot.
I just want to fuck her.
She's so elegant.
I just want to like
God.
put my hand in her pussy.
Mm-hmm.
We lost some great riffs on that. We were talking about that shirt
live?
guy doing that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. We were talking about the Koch brothers.
Yeah.
Son.
Oh well, actually, that kind of went nowhere. I was
thought
like,
it was okay.
I was like, we'll just talk about this.
No, we talked about him
Wyatt
accusing himself
Wyatt
of rape
Koch?
to seem straight.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
funny.
that was funny.
And then he was like, "Oh, I just want."
well, when I
just
say
held
that
down
went nowhere, I
Dr.
meant
Pussy.
I didn't have any good riffs.
Right.
Yeah.
I got you. That was
And that's my
I'm really
job.
bummed that show didn't.
I'm the fucking riff.
get
I'm the
recorded.
riff guy.
Hey man,
you know?
sometimes you got to set it up.
That's what the show is.
It was strange
I'm
when
the
Adam
funny
had a good one.
You're the fat one.
I had a good one.
The unnecessary.
That was my good one.
That
Yeah.
was your good one.
And then I talked about him being gay and stuff.
Yeah, and you did Ralph for like 10 minutes too.
Yeah.
And it
I'll
was
do Ralph
sick.
all the time at live shows.
I
dude.
basically
Yeah,
did
we can start
nothing
doing
at the
that.
live show.
No, you
No,
didn't.
you
I
were
looked at the
fine
book
too.
and
You did good. We all did good.
It was
Yeah.
fun as shit.
I started acting really like drunk towards the end.
Yeah, acting.
Yeah.
You didn't get fucked up.
I mean, I
I
was
was
really
doing my drunk character.
Or I
doing
drank
my-
4 tequila sodas throughout in an hour.
I was doing my limp-wristed drunk character.
yeah. Like gay
It's a
guy
bit,
that no one
yeah.
respects character.
My girlfriend's bringing me another drink.
How's Dasha doing? Is she recovered from
From
seeing
what?
that cut of whatever that movie was?
Yeah, she didn't like
What
it.
movie?
She saw a movie she was in and she was like,
Welcome to the new and improved Cum Town. This time with a cool effect that we got. We got a nice little echo going now because enough people they were complaining about the audio quality. They said what it needs is more echo.
It's not rich enough.
Yeah, because we do so much singing on the show. I figured we should have, some vocal, like a Christina Aguilera sort of thing.
Can you suck my dick off?
Can you make my asshole quiver?
Fill my cheeks with goo.
Who is that? Is that Daughtry?
Creed. Creed.
It's my favorite band, Daughtry.
You know who Daughtry is? That guy from
American Idol.
Yeah,
I love Daughtry.
Are we
dude.
gonna do this the whole episode? You think?
What? Keep the
echo?
The echo on?
Are we actually recording right now?
Yes, we were actually.
The
recording.
light's not on.
Yeah. It doesn't record through there. It records on the laptop.
Oh,
You
okay.
fucking mongoloid. Which is
It's
also
a Mongolo.
that's also a song.
right.
He
Yeah,
was
yeah.
a mongoloid. He was a mongoloid.
By Devo.
And he ruined the podcast. He was a mongoloid. He was a mongoloid. And some black lady almost kicked his ass.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't have a job. And he burned all the bacon because he was trying to impress his girlfriend by making dinner and he fucked it up.
No, I
His little
actually make great
Japanese,
dinners.
stupid Japanese cooking book.
No, I'm working
He was
through.
a mongoloid, a mongoloid.
I
And he
actually.
shouldn't be on the show.
That is, I'm going to say
I love
that is
the
the first
original
thing
lyrics.
you've ever said to me on the podcast that has offended me because I'm working my way through the Morimoto book and I'm
The sucky,
mastering.
dicky, fucky, fucky.
I am mastering Japanese home cooking.
More like the boring Moto.
No, it's not boring. Moto.
Hello,
Boring-
Moto.
the boring
Remember how much
homo.
Chinese people love that fucking ringtone? Hello,
Hello,
Moto. Oh, yeah, I'm getting a telephone call.
I
They
think it was
loved it, dude.
Immigrants.
Everyone
Immigrants,
loved it.
in
Immigrants
general.
love default
Yeah.
ringtones.
No,
That's true.
So we're going to go no echo for the rest of this.
Okay, that was fun though.
that was
was fun.
cool. I feel like we were performing in front of a stadium, an adoring stadium crowd.
Yeah.
We'll get there, man. We're gonna.
Well,
have our own-
actually, we are going to get there on Thursday night at Caroline's at 10.
that's right. 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Live fucking podcast.
A full Cum Town. No fucking around.
Yeah, we got a pretty sweet flyer coming, too.
Yeah, it'll probably come out.
Yeah, you
maybe
know,
the
like
day of the
yeah,
show.
24 hours possibly, maybe 12 hours before the show.
You should see it, dude. I put some real fucking... I put a real college effort. Actually, I might be able to pull it up on the computer now. If you guys
nice.
want to
You
see it.
sent
wanna
it
look
to
at it.
us.
No, I didn't
but it was
finish
an earlier
Yeah,
draft.
no, it's still working on the lettering.
Without tits on the monkeys.
The lettering was sick.
No, it's even better now.
Wow. Cool.
Fuck. Yeah. Well, are we gonna get are we gonna get a show with HBO? They're just giving podcast shows now. Two dope.
Pod Save America.
Pod Suck
and,
America.
Yeah, those are our two sister podcasts. Yeah. So.
Yeah, the Hellbent podcast coming to HBO. When's Chapo gonna get a show?
They're gonna probably
I can't wait to drag them down with us. I can't wait to ruin their careers.
I can't wait till they have to
Someone
disavow
tried to ruin their careers because of if Virgil booked Sam Hyde at his show in Williamsburg. Someone wrote a big
13 years ago.
Yeah, someone wrote like a big
What?
Medium post about how
anyone
Nick
knew how-
Mullen and Virgil Texas are pro Weave and Sam Hyde.
13 years ago, that guy was funny as shit on the internet, and
It wasn't
a
13
clear-
years ago, like literally 2 years ago.
That's true.
You know,
6 months ago. now
Yeah.
we're talking about him before Trumparu got elected.
and you know what? He's
It's
probably
not-
still funny.
It's sorry, I don't have the correct file. Sam is still funny.
Yeah,
But who wrote a Medium piece? First of all, what is Medium?
some fucking.
I think it's
It's
just
the open
Tumblr.
mics of
It's just
journalism.
Tumblr, right?
Yeah.
It's like Thought Catalog, but for articles, not like.
But anyone can publish anything on Medium.
Yeah, it's the same.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we publish?
Thought Catalog at least had a submission process.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it's like anyone can write something that looks like. a
so it
news
just looks
article.
like it's real, but it's bullshit.
Yeah,
It's,
I could write
a Facebook post. It's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
website
yeah.
to publish Facebook posts
Yeah,
that
yeah.
did well.
with no character limits.
Yeah.
Basically.
Damn. I'm gonna post my a few lessons I learned from my big fat meaty pussy.
Oh, nice, dude.
That's what I call my balls.
How would you feel if you were like, you
If I
know,
woke up and was a
looked
pussy?
exactly like you right now, but like in a very Buck Angel kind of way? You just had a vagina.
I think I'm close to being like a butch
Blimp
lesbian.
Angel.
Butch Angel.
Hell yeah, dude! I'm plump angel.
Yeah.
I think I could.
Buck, no angles. It's all curves.
I think I could pull off living life as a lesbian woman.
Yeah, that fella looks
Honestly, can I be honest? That sounds great because
not a lesbian woman, a trans man.
No, I'm gonna be.
Buck
I would
Angel
become a
food cake.
lesbian woman.
Sure,
Buck Angel food cake. Buck.
Yeah, I think we've said that one before.
maybe.
That was
Buck
really
Angel
good.
looks a lot like Stone Cold Steve
We've
Austin.
definitely said that before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
When
I
you
like
say
about-
we, you mean me? Did I say
No,
that?
I think I said
No,
that
you
actually.
didn't.
No, I
you
think it was
didn't.
me
No, you
actually. You know what? Sometimes I have thoughts and opinions.
Yeah,
You know?
that's true. Usually they bring the show to a screeching halt.
Not at home.
That'd be
not
like your-
with,
that'd be
not
like
at the
your-
people listening and laughing.
That'd
but
be
you
like
just
your,
can't see them.
Your villain name is Screeching Halt.
Nah. And it's me, the Screeching Halt. Last week I saw another Criterion film.
Oh, shut the
and it
fuck
was
up,
very interesting. Let me tell you
Wherever
all
there are rifts
about
gaining
it.
momentum, the screeching halt will strike.
Dude, fuck you, dude.
Here comes the Screeching Halt.
Nick's been going to
to
film.
rob the bank by repeating the criticisms and reception section of a Wikipedia page for a movie I just saw.
Oh,
The
fuck.
Screeching Halt strikes again.
Yeah.
I just saw that Tom Hardy movie.
This is my sidekick, Tidbit. Come along, Tidbit.
Okay.
No, I thought I was Tidbit too.
Shut
up.
Right. Yeah.
I'm my own sidekick.
These are elements of your personality
Yeah,
that are
yeah.
actualized as villains.
That would be cool.
Yeah. You
And I'm the
fall into-
hero.
You were
The
like
anti-Semite. Yeah. Look out, citizens. It's a very boring man.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm not boring.
Trying to get his coins cleaned at the bank. Even
how
though we
you-
all know that's not a service.
That's the origin story. You fell into a vat of coin cleaning solution, and then you separated into Tidbit and.
And then I got really clean. What are you
Shut
talking
up, man.
about?
It doesn't matter. Don't you read?
And then
comic
all
books?
Dude, don't you read comic books?
oxidation
Yes,
came off, and I
yes,
was shiny.
Yes.
And beautiful.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's right. I watched that Tom Hardy movie.
Which
Bronson.
Yeah, it's great.
That's a fucking cool ass movie.
It's good to look at his body in that movie.
Yeah. No.
Yeah. I'm sure that's what
I was looking at.
Nick did.
I actually haven't seen the movie.
He's got a.
Why don't you tell us about the critical reviews, Adam?
Yeah. What did people
tell us all about Bronson? Why are you
critical review?
Why are you in? Why are
you were like literally saying last episode that you went to fucking Film Forum to watch a French new wave film.
I went to Metrograph.
Metrograph,
and I said nothing about it. You assumed I got the title of the movie wrong.
No, I misheard you saying the title of the movie. Yes, I did.
I'm sitting 2.5 feet away from you. Did you mean?
Oh yeah, I guess the words Lola and Lolita are very different.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, those are incredibly different words.
I just told you what I did.
And I mistook it for another famous movie / book.
Whatever,
that,
man.
would be shown at Metrograph.
Did you know it was also a book?
That's right, boss. It is a book. Originally, it was a short story written in Russian, and then his friends told him to write it in English because it was so good.
Very good, Tidbit. Very good. They're all asleep now. Time to steal the coins from the bank. Leave all the bills. I don't want those. Just the coins.
Breaking into a bank and being so boring that everyone falls asleep and you rob them.
Did you know that Nabokov had synesthesia, actually?
Is that when you taste colors?
Yeah, or yeah.
That seems tight, dude. I would
you see, like,
to have synesthesia.
I taste colors all the time. You know what I'm talking about? Black woman pussy.
Yeah.
That's right.
Or you
Chinese
think,
girl pussy.
You think words have colors?
Taste the rainbow. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I love eating that Skittles.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Green bitches, dead bitches that are blue.
Yeah. That's what the
Nick,
bikers.
We've never actually made this clear. Like, do you enjoy pussy eating?
Yeah, sometimes
you do. Sometimes,
unless the woman's disgusting.
Of course. yeah. I mean, well, that's obvious.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, good.
We've all been there.
I mean, Stav and I are both on record
Avowed
as
pussy eaters,
as loving to eat pussy a lot.
I guess a lot of people assume that I'm incapable of intimacy. Which is like true.
No, you like to fuck.
True, but only emotionally.
Right. You like to fuck.
I'm sort of like a marionette, you know?
Yeah.
Yes, he goes through the motions of intimacy.
Yeah.
Until
who's pulling the strings, though?
God, the Lord Jesus Christ.
There you go.
I channel His will.
That would be pretty cool if we got
Emotions I've
religious.
learned from watching
That would
Seventh
be
Heaven.
so awesome, dude.
If the three of us just got religious.
That would be fucking hilarious.
We pray before every show.
Hold hands in a prayer circle.
Let's just convert to Islam. I honestly, it'd be so funny. It'd be such a good bit.
I want to be Buddhist. That seems like the best one.
Wait, hold on. We got to talk about how you're in a bad mood today because a black lady almost beat you up.
I almost got beat up yet again by
That was a great story.
an older black woman.
What happened, Adam? Tell us.
I thought I was waiting outside for you guys to arrive because we were recording at mine. And I saw a black Corolla down the block, and I thought it was Stav, and so I flipped it off. And then it was not. It was an older.
Just to be clear, Stav doesn't drive a black Corolla. Stav is wearing a black shirt and black sweatpants. So he's about the size of a Toyota Corolla.
But a 2-door though.
Yeah.
A Torlola. Corlola.
Corlola, that's my bitch.
Yeah. But is it slate gray, actually, your car? Or black?
It's black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I flipped it off thinking it was Stav, and then she pulled over and rolled down the window and said, "Fuck you, ho." She called me
Called you a hoe.
a hoe.
How old was she?
And I said, "Oh, I thought you were my friend." And then she said, "I'm not your friend."
That's incredible.
Yeah, I was like, "No, my friend is the same car as you." Anyway, it was uncomfortable.
Oh, did she still go aggressive with you even after you explained?
I didn't do a good job at explaining.
He was so flustered.
I was
imagine.
flustered.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, I thought you were my friend. I think she thought
you were trying.
That
to
I was
be
trying
friends.
to say like, yeah. Then I was trying to say like, oh hey, like Gladys, we're old friends.
Right,
you know, whatever.
You didn't know her though, obviously.
I did not. She was a stranger.
Is she old as shit?
No, she was maybe in her 40s. You know,
That's awesome.
She was that I don't take shit generation.
I love when, but that's still a pretty
from
funny
these
insult
kids
to call a younger person a hoe.
Yeah.
Like an older person.
No, she probably thought you were a gay man.
Well, yeah, of course.
She thought you were a botty boy.
You were a botty. Was she
Take that
Jamaican?
as a compliment.
I don't take that shit from no body boy.
No, she was not Jamaican. She was very Brooklyn.
Interesting.
Jamaica.
Welcome to Jam Rock, right?
Welcome to Jam Rock. Jamaica, Jamaica. You're making that lady angry, Adam.
I was.
Me no want pussy, me gay. Me want balls only.
The Echo rules, dude.
The Echo is very cool. Adam
Welcome
is gay.
to Space Jam, where everybody's trans.
Yeah, do the song.
The Space Jam song? Yeah,
Nick,
do the song. You were
dude.
doing it before.
I don't want to steal it. I can't remember. I gotta. All this shit's
Welcome
gotta
to
be.
the gay man.
No. Cut your. What is this? Something?
I can't remember.
It's
dude.
it's the trans jam.
I'm like Robin Williams.
The trans
you know?
jam.
It's
Yeah.
the
I just wanna
trans
kill
jam.
myself.
Cut your dick. Cut your dick off with somewhere. in there.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Cut your dick.
Do your
Bad.
dance. Chop your dick. No, I don't remember. Fuck. It's the trans jam.
Do your dance. Stop being a man in a trans jam.
Yeah, there we
Something
go.
like that. Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
I was doing a couple good ones. on the
Jeez,
car over
Michael, we gotta get that dick of yours cut off.
Who sang the Space Jam song?
CC
Sabathia?
CNC
CNC Music Factory.
Was it?
Was.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was. It
I
wasn't.
believe.
But
Yeah, I believe I Can Fly was on that soundtrack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
All I wanted was a chicken wing. Remember that remix?
Yeah. Well, we used to do something about being gay. What was it? I believe I like guys or something.
I believe I fuck guys.
Yeah. That was classic 5th grade.
That's good shit.
It's classic now. 29 years old.
about?
30 year
30. Are you 29 now?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. And
I'm
Nick,
still
you're
clinging to my
29.
youth.
I'm 29.
I love it. I love those
33.
I love those 2 months a year where we're only 1 year apart in age.
35.
I'm 43 years old, and you better start respecting me. No, I'm turning 31 in April.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
420.
It's pathetic that I'm turning 31.
Yeah, we all agree. We've been making fun of you.
I'm gonna start going backwards in age.
Are you?
Yeah.
Benjamin Button.
I'm dialing it back.
Are you gonna start getting plastic surgery at a certain point?
Hell yeah, he is.
Oh,
Of course
absolutely,
he is.
dude. Yeah.
Who's
big
that guy?
ass-
What's his name? George. What's his name?
Marathon.
That actor that's like super tan. That older
yeah,
guy.
it's George Marathon.
Not George Marathon. I saw him in person once.
You kind of look like him.
Incredible. Incredible.
How tall is he?
That a human can
8'2"?
look like that.
You look exactly
I was at a
like him.
Wizards game.
You have the same face as him.
What?
But much shorter.
Shut the fuck up.
You have
The only
same-
good things about him you don't have.
Yeah.
But you have all the
The
bad
only
things.
thing that I have in common with George Marathon is when we're standing next to each other
You have
and
the
we
same
look
face.
like you're Billy Crystal and I'm George Marathon in my giant, because that is our height difference, quite literally.
That's a little jumbled. I see what you're getting at.
You know what
You're
I'm
trying to call
saying.
it short,
I didn't
but
say it.
wasn't
I didn't
clean.
say it. That's clean. It had a lot of fat
Also,
on
you have
it.
the
I could
same
have trimmed
face.
it.
There's that
What?
too. You have the same face.
I don't have the same face.
Okay, you know what? Your nose.
He's
is the same
Romanian,
size.
right?
That's the only thing you have in common.
My
You have
nose
the
isn't
exact
that
same
big.
size as George nose.
I was looking at my nose in the mirror the other day.
Adam's
I'm very comfortable with
Homanian.
it. What?
He's a hoe manian.
Nice.
Because that lady called you a hoe. Remember that?
Yeah, that was.
I got
that
time for your hoe manian. Hoe manian ass.
off. It's the trans jam.
the trains jam.
But Bronson was good as hell, dude. He was. That guy's
incredible.
real. That guy just fucking
Yeah,
fucks
yeah, yeah.
people
Yeah,
up
dude.
and covers himself in
You
shit.
you
and
never
fights
saw it,
people.
Nick?
I saw like the first 10 minutes.
It's
and I turned it
so
off.
sick. Why'd you
It's
turn
good.
it off?
I got bored with it.
Really?
Yeah, I just don't. I didn't
I
care.
thought it was kind of interesting.
It's like fucking fights and like fucking
Tom
people
Hardy's
up and
good in
shit.
it too.
Yeah, I just. I
It was
didn't-
strange.
first
It was
10
much weirder than I thought it was going to be.
I guess because
Yeah, yeah,
everyone was
yeah.
like, "This is such an amazing movie."
It's
And
not amazing. It's just tight. It's
Yeah.
just like
I
cool.
just got stoned out off my cock and
Yeah.
just watched it. I want to be a movie boy. I want
I
a
watched
list
that.
of
I
movies
watched
I must watch.
that 4K Blade Runner last night.
Oh, nice.
Looks great.
Oh, it was
The
good?
original?
What's better is the soundtrack. Yeah.
The original.
That's
Yeah.
what makes those 4K Blu-rays worth it. Is like the way they come through on my fucking speakers.
Oh hell yeah! You got that 7.1, dog.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's how big my dick is.
I got
7.1 Dolby surround.
7.1 channels.
Yeah, I have 7 very little dicks next to each other. You just dial them up. You just switch them like dials.
Surround dick.
Surround cock.
Hell yeah!
Any way you look, there's a little jit coming for you.
Killed that one.
Ah,
Guys.
damn.
Another.
So Trump came out against the Me Too
I
movement.
can't believe it. I'm scared.
What I love him, dude. Because first of all,
I like
of
him
course
now,
he came
too.
out against Me Too,
Right.
but then also like
months late.
Right.
Yeah.
He's finding out about
Well,
it
it's
now.
Oh, he literally just found out yesterday.
No, isn't
probably.
it because he was like supporting some guy who hit some guy in
The guy in
cabinet
his
hit a woman
in
or
his
some shit?
administration
I don't fucking
beat
know.
2 ex-wives.
Damn,
And they came out with like the black eye pics.
damn, bro.
And now that guy is fucking Hope Hicks, who's like
Hope
that.
Hicks?
She's like that 29-year-old that's like now his communications director.
Oh my
She's literally
God.
been with him from the beginning of the campaign, and now she's like everyone's left and like spices.
Y'all hear
not,
Hope,
you know.
Hope Hicks likes dope dicks.
yeah.
Well,
I got
actually,
some surround cock for that.
Actually, Hope
For that little
Hicks
slang.
apparently during the primaries or during the campaign.
But Trump already
fuck that
supported
dude. She
a
fucked
pedophile like
Lewandowski.
two months ago, and now
Yeah.
we're like, oh, he's supporting somebody who did spousal abuse. It's like he already got away with supporting a pedophile.
Yeah.
Oh, and you already.
Why are we supposed to care about?
Nothing will bring him down.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
until this dementia.
Yeah, wow, a guy that's beating his wife. Literally 2 months ago, it was an actual
Right.
pedophile.
The only thing that's gonna bring him down is McDonald's. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
literally, he eats like
dementia
shit.
and a heart attack
Yeah,
or
yeah.
some shit. Like they're doing cartoonishly evil shit. Like ICE is looking up immigrants that are like getting health treatment and shit, and that's how they're finding them. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's
we're fucked.
It's like not him. It's Republicans. You know, it's not like.
Yeah.
It's not Trump. Trump
And-
is just
and
like
Democrats are little
obnoxious
dick-ass
and loud.
pussies.
Yeah, it's true.
We're fucked.
But
Trump should become a pedophile. He should rape a child next.
That would be interesting. Like I do want to see what.
well, he
can get
kept
away
talking
with.
about how he wanted to fuck his
He's
daughter.
talking about I could shoot somebody on Fifth Avenue, fine, but could you rape a child and get away with it?
Probably.
I think he should do it.
50-50 chance, honestly.
I think the evangelical community would be like, well, listen, he's against abortion.
He's just imagine he calls a press conference and then goes on camera straight up just beasting an infant's pussy. Just fucking demolishing it.
Oh no, dude! Takes a couple Viagra, so he's really getting it in.
Just like, does it look small now? How fucking small does it look? And this pussy's maybe an inch and a half deep. This child is dead. And
I'm
you will be like,
impaling this
He's
baby.
my president. I don't like the decisions my president makes, but you have to support the office.
Smash cut to like 6 years ago, that same guy. N-I-G-G-E-R. That's what he is.
Do you remember they got mad at Obama for for ordering a gay
You know what I call?
hamburger?
Yeah, what's that?
Fox News, like for like a week, was getting mad at him because he ordered like a burger with like sautéed mushrooms and goat cheese.
Yeah.
They're like, the president is ordering gay hamburgers.
Yeah.
They're disrespecting the office. Yeah. Anyway, but it's pretty funny right
It is
now.
very important to not disrespect the office.
The dopest part, the dopest thing would be if he had a heart attack and died. Like,
I guess
the Mueller thing goes on for like 2 years. Complete. They have absolutely nothing to go on. It's pretty clear if they had something to go on, it would have happened already. And
I think someone.
It would be cool if he died, Adam.
And then he just dies.
Oh, you want to call him a motherfucking shit ass shit fuck? Hellbent podcast.
I mean, it is hack, but it would be cool if he died. But then also, it's like Mike Pence is just.
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be president.
Yeah.
We're kind of fucked anyway.
How about this? Pike Mentz.
Oh yeah. What is that? What's his
It's
whole
a
thing?
classic political comedy.
Pike.
Man.
Is that a kind of fish?
Yeah, no, he loves. I'm from Seattle. My name's Pike Mentz. I go to the Pike's, whatever, that fish place.
Pike's Place.
And then Mentz is like Mensa sort of thing. I'm a
Okay.
genius.
Oh wow.
So I'm the
Gross
opposite.
fish?
Pike sounds
Bizarro.
cool.
I'm a Seattle genius named Pike Mentz.
And I'm not gay.
And in fact, I think not only should women be allowed to have abortions, but gay men should be able to have abortions.
Mm-hmm.
They should be able to adopt, shove a baby in their ass.
Just stick a shotgun in his ass and kill the baby.
That's how pro-abortion I am. Pike Mentz.
Pike Mentz. I call my wife daughter. That shit is so fucking awesome how he calls his wife mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tight.
Weird.
But it's like
hot,
the
dude.
70s slang where it's short for motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hey, mother.
Well, speaking of motherfucker, did you read
wanna
that,
play,
that
mother?
Quincy Jones interview?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
dude,
yeah.
That was awesome.
Well, first of all, he fucked Trump's daughter
Awesome.
10 years ago.
that rules. He said Michael Jackson's not cool. He says the Beatles suck at music, which
Yeah, but he
you know.
kept calling everyone motherfucker, you know.
Quincy Jones rules, man.
So sick. And then he said that Brando fucked Richard Pryor.
Yep.
He was the guy that lied about having cancer.
Quincy Jones?
No, that's a comedian. I don't think he lied, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, he lied so he can get Letterman.
No, it was a HBO.
It was,
special.
yeah.
What if we find out Bat Kid lied about having cancer?
Of course he lied.
That would be awesome. He's like, you can't get me now, you fucking piece of shit. That kid's just a cocksucker.
Yeah.
He's like,
Well, I'm sure I think we did a joke on the show already about the Joker kid.
yeah, I think
The kid that has leukemia and he wants to kill the Bat Kid.
It's simple. We kill the Bat Kid.
And then the Riddler kid, he's just a gay kid that likes question marks.
Yeah.
It's crazy that there was a gayer villain than the Joker, but the Riddler is definitely.
No, Batman had some gay villains. There was a guy called the Clock King.
What?
He's
That
like,
sounds
I
like an
love
autistic
clocks.
guy.
Yeah.
Ahmed?
Yeah, it was Ahmed.
Yeah. That was his sidekick. Come along, Ahmed. We've got a meeting. Screeching halt.
I'm the Clock King, and this is my sidekick, the Clock Boy.
There were some gay. I mean, Penguin's pretty gay. He's all.
Cool cock, Ahmed.
Yeah.
Cool. That was a classic stand-up bit from my 2014 era.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
I used to be a pretty good comedian back in the day. A lot of people don't know that about me, but I used to be good at stand-up comedy. I got back into it, and I've just been doing racist Asian voices. This show's destroyed my ability to be funny. I just been doing racist Asian voices on stage and locking eyes with the only Asian person in the audience and doing the voice. I get this killer new bit about how fortune cookies don't come real unless you say the fortune in a racist Asian voice.
That's good.
Nobody laughs at it.
I like that you wrote a second bit where you need a racist Asian voice. Because the president bit's good, but let's fucking bookend our sets with.
Yeah.
Although you do a very good one, I gotta say. It sounds like a Chinese
I
person.
have too many diaper. Why I have so many diaper to wear? I don't have time to wear all these diaper.
I mean, Russell Peters does that, and he's huge in China and like Hong Kong. He'll sell out stadiums in Hong Kong because they're like, that is so.
Everybody have an auntie who talk like this. Everybody have a Chinese auntie.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what it is.
Oh shit, Cernovich retweeted me. Should I change my name to Cernovich Sucked Me Off?
Cernovich retweeted you?
Yeah.
No,
what did he retweet?
That side by side with Nick?
I think so.
Maybe he's a Cum fan.
Oh yeah.
Cernovich did? Is it the real Mike Cernovich?
I wonder if it is, I'm going to change my name.
It's probably
to-
some fucking rose emoji kid whose name is Cernovich.
He had the American flag by his name.
Yeah, it's probably just somebody pretending to be Mike Cernovich. What do people say, Cernovich? Is that his name?
I don't know, man.
I've always said Cernovich.
No, he didn't retweet you.
Suck my dick.
He didn't
MAGA
retweet
Trump News retweeted me.
Did he?
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, because of your Eve tweet?
I think so.
Sick, dude. Well done. Good
Thanks,
for
man.
Nice sticking up for your friend, Stav. Our friend.
Our friend Nicholas, the Dickolas.
Mm-hmm. You know that Eve 6 band?
Yeah.
How about a band about Eve called Eve 4?
Oh, that's because
it's like on the 10 scale.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Come on. That's good.
Suck me.
It's just a slam dunk, bitch.
He's heating up.
Yeah, I love the echo. It's just like destroying the file. I can see it's clipping and it looks all shitty. People are gonna be so mad about the way this sounds.
He's heating up.
Shit. He's eating up from downtown, bitch.
He's trying.
If the NBA Jam guys said bitch.
Yeah. How do we not think of bitch?
That'd be great. Boom shakalaka. From downtown, he's eating up, bitch.
Damn, I'm gay.
Yeah.
Woo! fuck, man.
You know how like people say that because they listen to this podcast that it's like broken their heads or in their brains.
I hear that a lot.
I think it's done the same to us.
No, I'm the same as I ever
we're
was.
just stupid as shit.
I think we've gotten dumber.
No,
I don't
maybe
think
you
I've
have.
gotten maybe you've gotten
Me and Nick
dumber.
have been these kind of morons our whole lives.
Oh, so
That's
you've
true.
dragged me down.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was never
Your
smart
confidence
before.
is shot because
My confidence
you just got dragged the fuck out by an elderly black woman.
No, my
Like a fucking Medea character just told you off. you lack like
Was it Tyler Perry in a
the
dress?
basic level of
Hopefully.
confidence to stand up for yourself. And
I did.
I mean, he kind of fucked that one. To be fair,
I deserve to get yelled at. I flipped out at a woman like a stranger.
Not me. If I did that by accident, she said "fuck you,"
You would've
I'd be
slapped her in the
fuck
face.
you, bitch. I would never have admitted my mistake.
Never apologize, America.
Don't fucking I would act like she had been staring at me or something.
Yeah.
I flipped her off.
That's good.
Yeah, respect the fucking flag and stand up, bitch.
I would have seduced her and made her suck me off.
Yeah,
That's what I was trying.
I would have
to
become
do.
married to her.
Yeah.
That would have been my wife.
I would have got married to her
My
and
wife
then
and
cheated on her.
Holy matrimony.
Holy matrimony.
How about instead of mattress girl, matrimony girl? Why don't we have that on college campuses?
Hey,
so
a young
true.
woman that's trying to marry her rapist.
So fucking.
Is a nice Christian girl who understands the way things used to work.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he got a couple goats, didn't he? It was not, you could just trade women for goats, man.
Yeah. That's what you can still do that if you're living in Allentown.
Yeah.
We're living here in Allentown.
And the entire area's been destabilized by bad foreign policy. And now Allentown's controlled by warlords. All of them Islamic.
By the way.
Most are Uzbek.
Fuck.
Now my little cousin's raping a goat.
Stop.
But he lost his leg to a landmine.
In Allentown.
Have you guys seen that Vice documentary?
Allentown, Waziristan province.
Yeah.
Kandahar.
Waziristan. Yeah. East Waziristan.
Actually, it's pronounced Waziristan.
Fuck yeah.
That's right, boss.
It is right, tidbit.
Have you guys seen that Vice documentary where it's like a village somewhere in like South America where all the kids fuck goats?
No.
No, that's cool.
like how they beat off. Like once you turn 12, you just fuck a goat. Seriously, it's fucking hilarious. And there's like old men who can't give up the habit of fucking goats. Like it's pretty good. I suggest you guys.
I can't quit goats.
Literally, dude, they just fuck that goat pussy instead of beating off.
So good.
And it's like that's how they practice for having sex with women.
Dude, that would be scary because can't like goats like do a hind?
Or maybe they're llamas.
Do a
I don't
hind
know.
kick really well, or is
Maybe
that
it's a llama.
Yeah, but that would happen immediately. I'm sure the goat enjoys getting its fucking pussy fucked out.
That's true, dude. Goats are fucking.
Yeah, they have
sluts.
this like relationship in that town where the goats are little whores, dude. They're slutty ass goats.
You like
They beg
fuck
for
your
that
friend's
cock.
goat, and then he is like, it's mad at you.
Yeah, that's true. That was my goat pussy.
There's like
no, I think it's
drama.
communal.
It's communal.
I think
that's good.
I think so. I don't know. It's been a while since I watched it, but I remember being scandalized.
I think
when
that's what
watched it.
full communism is, right?
Mhm.
Everyone
Everyone gets to sign
shares
some
their
goat pussy.
Their animal that
You
they
stand in
fuck.
line for bread, and then to keep your mind off that.
From my understanding, full communism is tweeting all day long and
Yeah.
advancing your media career and
Taking a screenshot from
examining your behavior from 6 months ago and pretending it's a systemic problem that doesn't affect you.
Oh yeah.
When it's specifically a thing that you do.
Right. Yeah. Like blaming, like instead of blaming your awful personality, blaming late capitalism. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that there's too much. Oh, that was silent, but it smelled bad.
Because you farted into a porous windscreen.
It usually is not an issue.
Stop. Okay.
And it's part of the
Fine.
It's part of
Are
the
you on your
show's charm.
period or something? Why are you so you're wound up?
I'm not on my period, okay?
What's going on, Adam? What's going on, man? Chill out, relax.
I just woke up. That woman, it scared me a little bit when she yelled at me. No,
Could you have
it's
beat
not
her in a
that.
fight?
You want us to take you to Cinnabon after this?
I would love to go to Cinnabon.
Actually, we should all go on a nice long bike ride. Now that the weather's nice.
I would like
Not-
to
not
go
this weekend.
I would like to go for maybe
Not
an
this
outing.
weekend.
I don't want to.
What
mean,
time
like
are your
right now?
brothers get
Oh,
in
no,
town?
fuck no. My brothers are already here. I'm gonna go back.
How about you drive your car and we'll ride the bikes next to the car?
Oh yeah, you give us little cups of water.
not bad. I
That'd
like
be
that.
That'd be nice.
Just
Right
right
to
down
France
Fifth
stop?
Avenue. Just
Taking up the whole street. Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, we're friends. We're having a friendship afternoon. 3 retarded men shut down traffic in Midtown Manhattan today.
That'd be chill, dude.
We're having a friendship.
We're having a nice Friends Day. Oh fuck! I think I'm gonna just take an edible and eat Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
That
Or something.
Israel news channel that I went on had Patrick on last night.
I saw that.
To talk about Frasier.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is that a real channel?
Well, the guy that's been booking is just like a Cum Town like
Yo, put me
Twitter
on, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying to go on and talk about
It's-
falafel.
Yeah, have me and Stav on to refute whatever Adam said.
to do a pro Netanyahu.
We're pro-Israel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it takes. Put on a little fucking...
Well, actually...
I actually didn't like Israel until I found out they were racist. I thought they were a bunch of fucking lib-ass Jews, but it turns out they're white supremacists.
Yeah.
And it's not even about being Jewish. It's about being white and Jewish.
That's right.
Otherwise, they'll sterilize your ass.
Are there
your Eritrean pussy sewed the fuck shut?
Are there African Jews?
There's Ethiopian Jews.
There are Ethiopian Jews.
There are.
Yeah.
When they go to Israel, they cut their pussies off.
No, they don't.
They seal their pussies.
They treat them really nice, I would guess.
They're okay to them, but who they're not okay to is like the Darfurian and Eritrean refugees.
Remember
who just
Darfur?
showed up.
Well, nothing's ever happened to Jews.
Remember Darfur and then Coney?
Yeah, there's no like genocide that we wanted to escape that would make other Jews sympathetic to other people trying to escape
It's
genocide.
almost like they're bad people genetically.
I don't know about that stuff. I wouldn't go there, but
What were you saying, Darfur?
Yeah.
What about it?
Was it saved?
I don't think so, but everyone was. I remember everyone had like a tote bag.
no,
that
we
said
didn't.
Save
I don't think we
Darfur.
saved it.
Is it still around? Is Darfur still kicking?
Probably.
That's not Hotel Rwanda?
No, that's Rwanda
It's a
stuff.
different place.
Yeah.
I thought Hotel Rwanda was a hotel in Darfur.
No, it's not.
No, it's a hotel in Vegas.
yeah. It was next to the Caesar's Palace.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Is Don Cheadle there all the time?
Well, Don Cheadle is now the president of Rwanda at this point.
Yeah, I like that.
Hootsies and Tootsies? Is that
You know when you know that
Hootsies
scene in
and
Hotel
Tootsies,
Rwanda where Nick Nolte says,
Is he in that movie for real?
Yeah,
Oh.
Is he?
yeah, he's like the UN peacekeeper. Like,
Oh yeah.
he's
That's
just
right.
worn out and hates his job.
Yeah, the blue helmet
yeah,
guys.
yeah. And he's like, you have to understand. To them, you're not even. And he says the N word. He's like, you're African. And I like to imagine that Nick Nolte just completely ad-libbed that line.
Don Cheadle's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Don Cheadle like visibly angry at the tape. Nick, please, you only get one.
Yeah.
In your contract, it said
Honestly,
only one.
this shows growth because by your own rules, you technically could have said it
I could have.
because you're quoting a white person.
Yeah, but it felt too harsh.
Sure.
Yeah.
You
Well
spelled
done,
it earlier,
dude.
too.
I
And
did.
we're on a premium.
Is this premium?
People are paying for that access to that word.
I don't know. I guess it's mostly I go on. I don't know. I violate my own rules sometimes. I just go on how I'm feeling that day. you
Yeah,
know?
man. It's not. It ain't science. This is art, dude.
Right.
Yeah.
This is art. What we're doing. You
It
know.
ain't the size of the boat. It's the motion in the ocean. You know?
That's right. That's right.
Oh, Haddad says she has acid for you when we're
Hell
done
yeah,
recording.
dude. Birthday.
I haven't done LSD in a long time.
I like it. I'm gonna take a little drop of Duchleo and
You should do a little. We should do a microdose sometime. And just have a nice day.
I would love to do that. Nick, you're off psychedelics, right?
Yeah.
You're afraid what it'll do to your fragile little brain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My twisted mind. You don't know how goth I can get.
That
dude.
shit would be so awesome if you did acid and just like
Became
you
goth.
became a joker, like the Joker. You just started like the dumbest, most ironic
No,
bullshit thing.
it wouldn't be from acid, but maybe from mushrooms.
Why? It's all the same shit.
No, it's not.
It'd be better if I became Stewie Joker, which is
That would be incredible.
Stewie from
You start
Family
working
Guy?
out your
Yeah,
head to
that's
get bigger and longer.
Yeah, it's like they have that on DeviantArt. If you just search for Stewie Joker, it's people
Really?
like drawing Stewie Griffin as the Joker, Joker makeup,
and you know they
To
think
create-
it's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Like they think that rules. They're not even doing a bit.
Yeah.
That was another thing that the gay kids in my high school were really into. The
Your
like
dick sucking
Nightmare
in.
Before Christmas gay kids. They were really
Yeah,
into
we talk-
Stewie.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, really?
from Family
Yeah.
Guy.
Yeah, because he's gay.
Because I guess,
he's
but it was
clearly
before
gay.
he was gay. They
What do you
just,
mean? Everyone knows he's gay. He's been gay the whole time.
No, but like Seth MacFarlane subsequently said, "Oh no, this baby is gay."
I love that Seth MacFarlane just like the dog and Stewie are just who he is if you meld them together.
Yeah, well, he's gay, right? Seth MacFarlane.
That's what people say. But
Yeah.
He's also so rich that I feel like once you get rich enough,
You gotta be
You're
gay.
not anything.
Yeah,
You fuck
can't-
hot women. You fuck boys.
Right.
You fuck, you know.
like Brando.
Like Brando.
Yeah.
Brando. Oh man.
Brando fucked 3 of the most important black men of the 20th century.
Who do you say? Marvin Gaye.
Baldwin.
That Baldwin.
Yeah, James
James
Baldwin.
Baldwin was the only actually like out and out gay one, right?
Yeah, Marvin Gaye, Baldwin, and
The most
Pryor.
important black men of the 20th century: James Baldwin, Martin Luther King, Adam Friedland.
That's true.
That's how he was going to finish that list.
Yeah.
He didn't suck off Martin Luther King, did he? That'd be wild.
Martin Luther King wasn't gay at all.
Black
He
Americans.
loved pussy.
Yeah, he got it in.
Very much so.
Yeah.
He loved pussy.
In
That's
fact,
why
he
they called
stole
him the
all the
king.
shit from Baird
Oh,
Rustin.
that gay guy. That's
Yeah.
right.
Who was a
From
gay
who?
man? Baird Rustin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that sucks, man. It's kind of tough being
Yeah,
gay.
did you see that commercial in the Super Bowl for Ram trucks?
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
What? I
dude.
don't know what is it?
They did
The King family just licensed a full fucking speech from Martin Luther King, and it was just pictures of like troops, Ram trucks, some more troops, American flag, Ram trucks.
They used the MLK speech to sell trucks,
Yeah,
which is pretty hilarious.
I'm gonna look up that hate crime in Vidor, Texas, where the guy dragged the guy behind his pickup and see if it was a Ram truck.
That would be so good.
Vidor, Texas.
dude, that was one of the most like I totally forgot about that one.
crime.
I don't even know
That
about
shit
it.
was
Yeah,
that
murder
was
of James
insane.
Byrd Jr.
James Byrd Jr. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say the thing and then you're gonna repeat and go, yeah.
The picture they always used of him.
Okay. Well, we just lost 15 minutes of the show because the computer said disk too slow and just deleted part of the podcast. So I guess the computer setup is a mistake as well as using the fucking Zoom. I'm glad that so much money was spent on all this shit and it continues to fuck up. And that was a
great riff. You guys
It was a really good
and
15 minutes.
There's no way to recreate it either.
Nah.
Really, it was a whole thing where we were trying to figure out if it was a Ram truck that was being used to do that lynching in Vidor, Texas.
Actually, you know what? You might be able to do it again.
And I don't know. And then Adam said it was a Chevy, and I was like, "Well, I'll tell you what, man. If it was a Chevy, my boy would still be alive. Get her done."
It was as if Larry the cable guy.
Larry the cable guy.
That's
Man,
pretty-
Chevy truck, boy, get right up and say, "Oh, I felt like I just got a massage done."
You tell him, Larry.
But I was in the fucking moment.
I
God
know.
damn it,
There was
dude.
more to it.
I hate this fucking computer, dude. Suck my dick, Apple.
Didn't you just buy a big ass dick computer?
I did, dude, and that one wouldn't have done it.
So
this
maybe-
one did. It's like it's the fucking MacBook. So if I tabbed,
Well, you also did get the little dick Mac.
I tabbed out of Logic.
Yeah, you didn't get the MacBook Pro.
I didn't
did
because this was just supposed to be for writing.
you? Yeah.
Because you forget, I'm a professional writer.
You got a Pro,
I write
right?
for fucking
I got a
television.
Yeah.
I tabbed out of Logic to look up, to do the fans a favor and try and figure out how that black man was murdered.
Yep. And that would have been
All right,
great.
note to self: only look at my phone while
That's
doing the
good.
show.
There we go.
Only gaming while the show is happening.
You don't phone game, dude.
You guys can't see it. I did it. I
Are
did
you
the
off
thing.
of Candy Crush, Nick?
Uh huh.
Are you off Candy Crush?
off of Candy Crush.
Yeah, because you were heavy.
Oh
Candy
yeah, I
Crush.
deleted Candy Crush.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Got the end
You
of
were
that was when they
heavy.
put fucking Wi-Fi on the trains, or they put self service on the trains.
So what does that mean?
Because I got into Candy Crush because you used to not be able to use your phone on the train.
Oh, so now you can like.
Well,
do
you really
shit on there.
can't. What do you
text
mean?
people and
You can. They have service at the stations.
Yeah, at stations. Yeah.
yeah, and in between those stations, I'm like, God damn it!
We're off the grid.
Yeah, I'm fucking losing it. God damn it, man! I wish we hadn't fucking. That was one of the best jokes we've
that was
done
a
on the
really
show,
good one.
and God damn it, dude!
Fucking computers, man.
That fucking sucks, dick. That was
Should we fuck up Adam?
And this has happened before, and I've
You're
never been.
welcome
This has
to.
happened before, and I've never been this mad about it. You know?
Yeah, this isn't even the most egregious. Remember that one time that we just immediately lost an episode?
Yeah.
And we were on a time crunch, so we had to just do it right then and there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
we lost
that
a
was
whole
one of the
episode,
worst
and it
things
was
of
like
all
a good
time.
one.
Yeah, it was
too.
really
Yeah,
good.
it was a really good one.
We were like, because it was we were like all mad at each other before that. And we were like,
Right.
that was great, man.
Yeah.
That's like what the show.
There was like
about.
tension before. Yeah.
And then it got fucking.
We're like,
lost.
actually, we're doing something pretty cool, guys. And people really like it.
Damn. Well,
Ugh.
we'll be all right, boys.
We'll be fine. We
Our
only
little
lost
brothers
like
have to wait a little longer, but they can suck my nuts.
we lost 15 bomb ass minutes. But
I'm gonna be fucking mobbing with Nick and George Halkias this
so
weekend.
cute.
Can't wait.
Is other George coming up?
No, he's in L.A.
Doing
He
what?
went on vacation.
Getting gay.
L.A. getting gay, dude.
Getting gay
The
in
only-
LA.
The only way to go, the only place to go to get gay.
I'm about to go there on Friday.
Uh-oh. You also gonna get gay?
Yep. I'm gonna get gay with my girlfriend.
Getting gay with kids. I love getting
the
gay with
pedophilia rebrand.
Gay
I'm
with
teaching
kids.
children about homosexuality.
Yeah.
That was
the
at
beauties
South.
of
That
it.
was South Park, right? Getting gay with kids.
Was it?
Yeah, we're getting gay with children.
There was a Nambla episode where
No, there was that one where it's like all the kids are singing. They're like they have some song. They're like, we gotta get gay. Wasn't that?
I don't remember.
Remember that? We gotta get gay.
I didn't watch
with
that
kids.
much South Park.
I watched
I
some.
come in and out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a very good show.
I only watched seasons. I think like 11, 12, and 13.
That's when it was like on fire, right?
Yeah.
Like
They have this weird thing where it's like I thought they were done. Like they had that initial run, and then it's like they dipped, and then they had like a run like a few years ago.
Yeah,
where they were like
I-
so good.
I guess maybe 5 years ago,
I don't
where it was like every episode was so cool.
But it's also like I also do hate when it's like I don't want to learn any lessons. Sometimes I just want say Miss chokes on dick. Thank you. That's what I want. That's shitty walk. You know what
Yeah,
I mean? Like
shitty
that's what I
walk.
need from you, baby,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Slave.
Yeah.
That's
Hilarious.
all great stuff. But don't tell me about like I guess libertarianism being right or something like that.
Yeah, I think that's maybe part of it. I don't know. But
But
a
I'm
lot of
also
the
too
fans
stupid.
are like that. You
I'm
know?
also too stupid to learn lessons.
I don't think it's like is about libertarianism, but like that's sort of the fan base is very libertarian.
But it's also such a big show that
Yeah.
their fan base is, humongous.
Huge. It's like Stanhope too. It's like the fan base is like very.
I really can't believe this shit, dude.
Yeah.
That's gonna ruin my fucking day for the rest of my year.
To be fair, though, you're looking for an excuse to be depressed right now.
No, I'm not.
You were in a bad mood this morning.
I was in a
and
bad
then you
mood.
lifted
What were you
something.
in a bad
It felt
mood?
great.
What?
You didn't go to the gym this morning?
I did go to the gym, but I just woke up in a bad mood.
Yeah, I sort of did too. I don't know why.
I got a bad attitude.
That's funny. Yeah, I did. Maybe we're all synced up because I didn't feel great this morning either.
You know what? It's like when girls all get their periods at the same time. We just get cranky.
Yeah,
at the same time.
girls. That's who gets periods. I think you mean women.
Thank
You
you.
fucking asshole.
Adam literally didn't know what you were getting at. He was legit confused.
I was like, oh, I thought he was gonna call me a girl.
Right.
But, okay.
What you are,
Actually, you know what? I was leaving it open-ended.
Thank you.
Every diss.
Sometimes you jump without knowing where the landing
Yeah,
is. You know?
every diss is like a labyrinth, you know?
I appreciate you. I appreciate that. I appreciate my boys.
Fuck.
How about a character? It's like David Bowie, but he's David Blowy. And he's like, let's suck each other off.
Let's suck each other off.
Yeah, I don't know, something like that.
Let's stop.
I just wish, God damn it, I wish we could find a way to get that Larry the Cable Guy thing back. That was fuck.
I know. It was really funny, dude.
Guys, People listening,
have to
you're
take
just
our
gonna
word
have to
for
believe
it.
us. Also, I don't think I've made.
That's the only reason I like podcasting, aside from doing stand up, because you just say something funny one time, and you don't have to pretend,
Right?
You know,
it's
and
just done.
recreate it every fucking moment.
That sucks.
That's the worst part
Right.
about stand up.
Is you do a bit, you try it, and it goes really well, and then you try it the second time, and then you're like, that's
Yeah.
No. Just having to recreate it emotionally.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate having to create emotionally, let alone recreate.
Yeah.
Ground control, please suck me off. Put my penis in your father's little hand.
Did you see that video of that Chinese guy who hates Black Lives Matter?
No.
Oh yeah.
cowboy.
There's like a Chinese dude in front of a Confederate flag.
Oh, nice.
Singing fucking
And it's like,
Dixie to Arms.
Oh,
Yeah.
my God, that's awesome.
And he's like, yeah, Islam is a fucking cancer. We don't want Sharia law. Yeah, it's like a Chinese good old
That's
boy.
so sad, dude. Like,
Yeah, it's
what
pathetic.
a fucking loser you must have to be.
Yeah.
And you're just so, like, pathetically looking for acceptance in the dumbest possible place.
Yeah. But see, I appreciate it, that kind of Asian. That, and then... who's that one that shot up UVA?
Yeah, that guy.
No, Virginia Tech.
Oh, yeah, Virginia Tech.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
You respect those kinds of Asians, just to be clear. Mass murderers and racists.
Well, I respect all kinds of Asians, but I like an Asian guy that's like, you know what? I'm not going to be a
I'm
stereotype.
going to break the mold.
I'm going to break the mold,
That's
but
right.
really just go all out.
Yeah. Wasn't there another Asian racist kid who's like, who?
There's that gamer
Szechuan
guy.
sauce. He like freaked out when they ran out of Szechuan
Yeah.
sauce.
And then they found his Instagram, and
And
he
he's
was
like, all
he's a
Kekistan
Kek guy.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there's that gamer dude, Chong.
What is that guy's deal? I thought for the longest time that him and Arthur
Wait, he's
Chu
a
were the same.
gamer?
Him and Arthur are just like equally as ugly, but like politically polar opposite.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so that guy's like an alt-right guy?
He's
Chong?
like an alt-right, like Gamergate guy.
Oh, gotcha.
Ian
He's ugly as
Miles
shit.
Chong.
Oh, I thought you meant
Yeah.
like Tommy Chong.
No, not
Cheech
Tommy Chong.
yeah, Tommy Chong's alt-right
He's
now.
like, yeah, man. There's this like,
What
when
about
you look
black
at-
on black crime?
Yeah, Chicago's on fire, man.
They don't know their own dads, man. How can you expect them to follow the rules if they don't have a father figure, man?
Feminism is cancer, man.
I tell you what, boy. If it was a Chevy, you better. God damn it.
Get him, Larry.
Fuck. And I didn't even get to find out. You know what? I fucking tabbed over to Wikipedia to find out if it was a Dodge truck using that hate crime. And I didn't even find out.
Didn't even get to know.
I didn't even. God.
I'm sorry, man.
I don't want to hire a producer, but I do want one of those fucking people that has to Google things for me.
Bro, that's what a producer is.
No.
We could just get a producer. If we get a studio, if we get the Big Dick Stew, we should just get like a
No,
fucking...
Adam, make your sister do it for free.
She's not
My
gonna be-
sister?
You think she'd be good at it?
She'll fuck it up, dude. She's incompetent.
Yeah, that's
She's
true.
not, I mean,
She's
I just don't think
completely
she'd be good at
Does
this.
got some fucking sweet hooters, though. You know?
My
That's true.
sister, yeah.
Producer-wise.
Producer-wise, like we said, either
My
big
sister
titties-
just went to a FDNY 9/11 first responder
Ball?
funeral.
Gala? Oh,
Funeral.
funeral.
Yeah, bagpipes.
Why?
Whole shebang.
Why?
Because her boyfriend's dad.
What?
She's fired. She's fired.
Yeah, he was like 2 days ago. She went to his funeral. He was like I guess mesothelioma or whatever, like 9/11 related cancer.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the government will take care of him.
Yeah,
no
but she said it
problem.
was wild, dude. She said there was like
Was there an open bar?
thousands of fucking firefighters.
I got a mesohornioma. That's the kind of cancer you get from just piping down Asian girls.
Yeah, dude.
That's one of my favorite Nick Mullen stand-up
And
jokes.
you're always hard.
Is the bagpipe joke.
I don't what bagpipe joke.
You used to tell that joke about like every time a firefighter dies, it's
the
super sad,
bagpipe player.
except if you're a bagpipe player.
Oh yeah, I forgot
That's a
about
good
that
bit.
bit.
Yeah. Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, that's
Oh, how many died? Sharon, we're gonna be able to go on that vacation. That was a good joke. Fuck,
That was a very good joke, dude. Yeah, great joke.
Maybe I'll get back into that. Fuck, I used to know how to write stand-up comedy.
Yeah, I know, dude.
What the fuck happened?
It
I
sucks.
can't even record a podcast without the disc overwriting or whatever the fuck that error was.
And people are going to hate it because all the echo we did earlier.
Can you repeat that gay ass shit that guy said to you about the sound quality of the last episode? Can we publicly shame him for saying that?
Everybody messages me and they're like, "Yeah, it's like listening to an EDM song versus a Fleetwood recording because there's not enough richness in the low end."
Wait, you want our shit on fucking vinyl or something?
I got a rich suck my dick, bitch.
You're gay.
You're gay.
He's
We're
turning
going
trans.
Full echo.
You know what?
Echo.
Whoever said
Unless
that,
you are gay.
whoever said that,
in which case you're straight,
can stop listening to this podcast.
Yeah,
that's right.
Keep paying
Unless
the money
you pay,
though.
Yeah, unless you pay.
Pay us money, but just you're not allowed to listen.
Yeah, we're Findom.
We're
now.
Findoming you.
Yeah,
I want to be a Findom boy, dude. If I did a wish list on my Instagram, do you think
that
gay
was a
men
good
would
joke.
buy
Now
me
I'm mad
stuff?
about all the jokes that I've forgotten. I didn't need another reason to be upset today.
Yeah, you have a lot of jokes you don't do.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, that was fuck. And it makes me think too. It's like I wrote that like completely drunk. I used to just be drunk.
20
all the
years
time.
old.
Yeah, I used
19.
No, that was actually. I think I wrote that in DC. So
Was that in
that's like
DC?
a
Yeah,
relatively
yeah.
more recent bit. But yeah, I used to just drink and write stand up.
And I was only good at writing stand when I was fat as shit and sad.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, and now I'm in love, and I can't.
Just
I
get
can't
fucking
think of a
worse
joke.
and worse at comedy.
We should just stop having good lives and then
Yeah.
we'll be good again.
You know what it was? Is the
Break
last
up
joke
with
I was
Dasha.
happy about coming up with. Is the what if James Holmes thought he was the Jack Nicholson joke?
Yeah, yeah.
And that just never did well on stage. And I was like, I think I'm done with stand up.
But just because one bit that you loved didn't work.
Yeah, yeah.
That
'Cause,
happens
well,
sometimes.
increasingly it was like I'm just writing jokes that aren't for me.
I get that.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you have the podcast.
Well, that's what the podcast is, right? You can you can speak your truth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I
you
don't know.
can
There's things I've
showcase
said on
your
the show that I think, like,
Could be bits.
I kind of wanted to turn that thing about how the armadillo is Texas's animal because
That's
it sucks at some
that's
dick.
so good.
Yeah.
That is a good
The
stand-up
independent spirit of Texas, the
Yeah.
self-reliant.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
There's
so good.
stuff that
Nobody, I suck my own dick. Nobody, partner. Let me tell you something. I'm only coming in my own mouth.
I'm a
I
proud
don't need
Texan.
no woman or man or engine to stick my dick directly down their throat and nut in it. I can do it myself, like the steely resolve of a folded up armadillo.
That's their animal, though, for real?
Yeah, it's the animal.
Is it the state animal officially?
It's the state animal.
The
Yeah,
armadillo.
it's the armadillo.
The ball animal.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think
that joke
Maryland's-
doesn't work if it's not.
Yeah, that's true.
I can't just say the most Texas thing you can do is suck your own dick.
I feel like don't other people claim armadillos much harder than Texas? Isn't there like a college team?
Not
that's
on
the
my
armadillos?
watch, partner. There's only one kind of man that can claim the armadillo, and that's a man that sucks his own dick, Texas style.
It's bigger. Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yep, they call it six flags over Texas, one for every inch that you can fit into your mouth.
Damn. That would have to be a flexible cowboy, man.
Yeah,
I remember when I was.
well, that's why they got
14.
those assless chaps. Somebody told me one time, they were like, all chaps are assless. I'm like, actually, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about chaps.
I don't even really
In fact,
know what chaps are.
People don't know what chaps are. That's why you say assless chaps.
Yeah.
Also, it's
Well,
a great
also it's
phrase.
Like,
the.
would you be like, well, actually, all hats have tops.
It was the.
All top hats. Yeah. What about visors? You fucking
Get
asshole.
'em.
Fuck.
Get him.
Yeah.
Remember visors? Remember upside down visors and razors? and
Dude, I want to
scooters?
start wearing visors again because of the Philadelphia Eagles coach, Doug Peterson. He
Doug
looks
Peterson,
great in that
Rocking
visor.
visors, dude.
Yeah. Do you remember Chaps Ralph Lauren? Like
course.
the budget Ralph Lauren line?
Of course. Now there's Beverly Hills Polo Club.
That's not him.
Yes, that looks like polo, sort of bootleg polo.
But it is not Ralph Lauren.
no, but it's specifically created to get people to think it's polo.
Chaps Ralph Lauren was like what they sold at Dillard's, but then they sold Polo Ralph Lauren at like Nordstrom.
I kind of fuck with some Chaps stuff. Every once
Hell
in a while,
yeah,
Chaps
dude.
gets it right.
My mom used to get me fucking Chaps khakis to go to synagogue in.
Fuck. I need some new threads, dude.
What are you talking about? You buy clothes all the time, dog.
No, I need chaps. I need new chap stuff now.
Let's start dressing like real Maryland boat shoe kind of guys.
No, that's not me. That's not my look.
Let's get those pink shorts with like little tiny like whales.
No, man, I'm going full Russian. ISIS, get the fuck back inside, you dumb bitch.
And here we are. This is the bonus episode. There'll be another one coming later today. It's just a piece of shit from earlier this week.
I think people are gonna like the piece.
Oh
of
yeah,
shit.
it'll be fine. But you get 2 today. So
That's a
don't
bonus,
complain.
guys. Hey, thank your pal Stav, a man of the people, who wants our shitty episodes out there. Because if I drove a half hour, at least hear a sort of riff for an hour. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
We got big fat nuts Jake in the building.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah,
What's up,
Adam's
bitch?
gone back to Africa. Another little trip to Africa. I was laughing about imagining Steve Harvey like doing a very anti-Black Panther joke. Like, he saw Black Panther and he's like upset about it. And he's like, they come from a country called Wakanda. What kind of name is that? why didn't they pick a real black country? How about Zaire? How about Chad? How about Hotlanta?
They come from a country called How You Gonna?
Yeah. Why
How you
gonna-
finna?
How come? Yeah. Why come?
Oh,
That's
man.
good.
I am from
What kind of name
I am
is
from
that?
Why come? Why come you do this?
Remember that time we
Beat
were
your
watching-
kids, Africa. Please beat you.
Well, Africa's ahead of the game because they train their kids to beat themselves.
Oh, yeah.
To shoot. They go straight from beat to shoot.
Yeah.
You
Sometimes
know?
they do it nude.
That's
Yeah.
right.
What was that guy? That fucking warlord? The
Idris
general
Elba.
butt naked? It was, Idris Elba.
He
It's the new James Bond.
Everyone's
movie.
getting bad. They're pissed off that the new James Bond is going to be nude with a bone through his dick. He's shrinking everyone's head.
We heard what you were saying.
Right.
You wanted more representation.
The main villain is just a photographer. The guy's got a camera.
He's got a cigarette lighter.
Trying to give him condoms.
Yeah. What is this cue? It's a pair of pants, James. My name is Toby. Like that's not really what you're supposed to say, but okay.
That sounds good, man.
Yeah.
I would watch the fuck out of that.
Yeah. You ever do that thing where you're like, I'm going to watch James Bond movies today, and you watch like 5 minutes of one of them, and you're like, oh, these movies suck.
Yeah, they're corny as shit.
Yeah.
They're all bad.
Yeah.
But there's so many of them that it's like, I can't. You want to sit there and consume 45 movies.
And there are those old conical titties that I love so much. With
Yeah.
the big puffy nipples.
yeah.
Which
Welcome
I
to
don't
the
know-
cone zone.
I don't know
baby.
what happened to the world, but that titties aren't like that anymore.
Yeah.
I've seen maybe
It's just
in my
the shape.
lifetime.
It's just the bras. It's
but
not-
also, I feel like
It's
nipples
climate
were
change.
puffier. It's probably climate
It's
change.
like the moon or something.
Yeah.
No,
I feel like it was more
the
humid
bras
back
were
then.
cone shaped, so there was more room for a diversity of nipples inside.
That's why Al Gore's so angry.
Yeah.
Because the fucking cone titties went away.
That's right.
Someone's gotta do
Tipper's
something
got
about
the most conical ass.
That's
titties
why they
I've ever
call
seen
it.
in
That's
my
why her
life.
name's Tipper.
Yeah, that's what
She fucks him in the ass with her fucking cone tit.
That's if you want to be successful in politics, you have to have family members with retarded names.
That's true.
But this is my name's John. This is my brother Zipperhead. This is Kurnt.
You gotta have a Jim
It's
Bob.
Kurnt. This is my son with extreme Down syndrome. His eyes are completely sealed. Where am I? Quiet, Kurnt. Daddy's trying to become president. But
Yeah.
I can't see anything.
Sarah Palin's got Trigger, right?
Trig, yeah.
Trig. What are some other
trigger.
Doesn't Jimmy Carter
Tag Romney?
Tag? That's right.
What a terrible name.
It's ridiculous.
Tag. Blip. Blap. Boo. These are my Republican children. Blip blap. Crap. Down. Blip down and bad.
My man Mitt Romney went to a
This
Utah
is like a
Jazz
toothless
game. Yeah.
a toothless guy on a porch just pointing at wasps, naming them.
That's how-
jab, dip, jab, ship, dab.
That's what's in the secret Mormon, like the back of the
Just
secret
scatting.
church that women aren't allowed into. That guy's in there.
Blip,
naming them.
blap, blip, blap.
Romney went to a Utah Jazz
This is my
game.
son, Romney. Gerp.
So he went to a Jazz game, and he was wearing a jersey over like a a suit, like a dress shirt tucked into khakis,
Uh-huh.
but also the jersey he picked. The Utah Jazz, they have so many great players. He picked. There's 2 white players.
Mm-hmm.
He picked the one that was the best one is Joe Ingles, who's Australian. He didn't even pick him because he's an immigrant. He picked fucking John Stockton's son, who they only signed because of nepotism, who has never played at all. For
He's
the
never
Jazz.
played any basketball.
He's literally they just signed him at the end of the season. He didn't play at all in the series. They don't even sell that jersey. He had to have the whitest member of the Jazz team custom made.
Yeah.
He couldn't wear any other jersey.
Oh, he's my favorite player. Oh, very much so. I enjoy his.
he looks like
there's
Adam.
something about him. I don't know what it is, but I.
Such a smart player.
Yeah. The only thing better would be if his name was Blurp. Blurp Stockton. Yeah. Yeah. Hornhole. Oh, this is my son Hornhole. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he was conceived on Nantucket.
Mitt's crazy though. He's like his dad is from Michigan, right? But they were
Who
in
let the
Mexico
dogs out?
first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that is the funniest clip of all time.
Have you ever seen that clip?
No.
Oh, you haven't?
It's from like the 2012. He's like campaigning and he's just taking a picture with all these black people and he's posing with them and then he goes, who let the dogs out?
His racist inner monologue just slipped out.
He's trying to fucking like
All black
relate
people
to them.
Yeah. Who
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
Oh, dude, that's my favorite shit, man. Like when McCain was like, "Thank you, Daddy Yankee" and shit.
Yeah.
Like try to fucking slum it with black people for a day.
Thank you, Daddy Yankee. My favorite part about John McCain is apparently he calls his wife a cunt all the time.
Hell yeah,
That
dude.
fucking rules.
Listen, you fucking cunt.
He calls people chinks all the time
Yeah.
and shit. And he's
These
just like, I'm
fucking
not apologizing
I
for
mean,
it.
honestly, if you've been in that fucking prison that long,
your
I
shoulders
feel like
have
you
been
get a
broken,
pass.
listen.
Well, he gets a pass for the chink thing, kind of, because he has an explanation for it. But
Yeah.
the cunt thing is just like,
Well, they were all female guards.
oh yeah,
They were all Chinese female guards in Vietnam.
And they were all his wife.
yeah, they were all his wife.
He was married to all of them. Listen, you fucking cunt.
Listen, you cunt chink, I love you so much. I never want to leave this place. I hope they don't rescue me.
He was bad at flying planes, though, right? Like I know it's
Yeah,
like,
Trump was right about that.
Trump is actually right that he sucks at flying planes. He
Yeah.
only got to do it because his dad was like
Yeah,
in the Navy or
Slippy
some
was
shit.
always fucking yelling
I
at
like
him.
people that don't get captured.
That is such a good burn.
Yeah,
just like you've had such a harder life than me. I have just waltzed into being rich by being racist to black people.
He fucking rules. He rules.
Yeah, he's so funny.
There's nothing better. There's nothing more endearing than unchecked, unapologetic privilege.
It's got to be undeserved.
To a
yes.
yeah, to a point where it's like when was it Eliza Schlesinger went on that rant and she was like, I grew up upper middle class and I fucking stayed that way through hard work. And that whole rant about how fucking lazy people are.
Dude, they all do that shit.
Yeah.
Every fucking rich bitch with like free rent in the city
Yeah,
is just
yeah.
like, I earned this.
Work
you didn't
harder.
work hard enough or whatever.
Yeah.
The best people are people who just fucking own it. I got this roommate. I live with this black guy that's just like a Trump Republican.
Hell yeah.
But he owns like this custom made jacket that's got this like severed Trump head on the back.
Whoa.
When he told me he was a Republican, I was like, well then why do you have the jacket? And he just goes, oh, that's for the girls. He just blatantly lies.
Yeah.
To fuck women in Bushwick, dude.
Yeah, who
He's like
cares?
a hero.
That's the
Fucking
thing you
rules.
can lie about. You don't really start to get into trouble where you're like, no, I don't have HIV. It's the Charlie Sheen special.
Yeah.
Wait, he's a Republican? Just is he poor? Is he rich? What's
I think
going
he's
on?
rich.
A
He's rich, yeah.
Republican.
Is he Diamond and Silk's
The
son?
Republiblacks. That's my new podcast, The Republiblacks. Where I just do impressions of different black guys that are Republicans. And then see if you get people to listen to it. And then at the end, like, a couple months in, it's like, it turns out it's just one white guy. It's a friendless white guy.
Yeah.
Like, see, there are black Republicans. Like, oh, no.
I
It was
do
the
love
same,
that
same
shit.
thing as last time.
I love that shit. Someone was like, I saw a fake account called The Dope Conservative.
Yeah, it's always like that in comment sections. It's like, As a black man, I'm always wondering why. Why we like to disrespect the police. I'm black myself, and I think it's disgusting what those people. I mean, we do.
Those diamond and silk people just got like straight up paid.
Yeah.
And I think they just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like if you just opt out and just stop giving a fuck about politics altogether, pay me enough money, I'll say whatever.
Oh yeah, that's where we're at.
Fucking care
we're
anymore,
a
man.
psyop.
Yeah.
We've been paid by the Trump administration.
Yeah, I'm actually a U.S. Army project to see how jacked a podcaster can get.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be so fucking
Operation
funny
Mustache.
if it came out that we literally were like part of the alt-rights? Like we're like on someone's payroll to...
Well, so many people probably...
I mean, we literally are on some.
You're
get
right.
paid by.
We're ground funded by them. Yeah, it's grassroots alt-right, actually, if you think about it.
All alt-right stuff is grassroots.
That's true.
Trump was a grassroots president.
Yeah, I guess he literally was.
Yeah, I just want to
so
go back to
retarded.
like just not caring, which
know.
I'm already there. I think.
Yeah.
After the Me Too thing, it's like, all right, I'm done.
Why?
I've done. I've been through enough of these like get mad 'em ups that happen online that it's like, yeah, I don't.
What's the next?
I feel like I'm thoroughly just not.
What would have to
affected by
happen
it.
for you to care again?
Another 9/11.
Then you would like a tear would well up in your eye, and you would suddenly get patriotic or something.
No, I don't think I'd fall victim to that.
It'd be cool if you started getting into like country music and shit.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I
Took
could
a
do.
weird fucking turn. You got a brain tumor late in life that turned you into a fucking hick.
That would be
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, dude.
That'd be funny.
You go Dennis Miller. Wasn't Dennis Miller liberal before 9/11?
Yeah, a lot of people were.
It's hilarious.
That's
Well,
what
but
switched me.
9/11 broke a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hitchens was fucked up by it.
Damn, Hitchens isn't even American.
Yeah, I know.
The fuck does that British piece of shit care?
No, there's a lot of people that just started hating Muslims and they couldn't.
Oh
Damn.
yeah. It's the Islam thing. When you watch Wild Wild Country, there's a clip. It doesn't credit him, but you can hear his voice. It's him like narrating a video of like one of their weird nude fucking cult freakouts, and it's just like these savages completely driven insane by the Quran. You know?
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of fucking hippies.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went crazy. I don't know. Who else?
I can't. My dad, I guess. He
Oh, really?
Yeah, he started disliking.
My parents did not give a fuck. They did not like Greek people. Just didn't care at all. Like everyone was like sad for a sec, but
Yeah.
they don't fuck. They didn't hate Muslims any more than they did before.
It made me like Muslims. I
Yeah.
thought it was pretty cool. It was like
They're very reresourceful.
Well, I was pretty
Like a
convinced that
jackass
Israel
thing.
did it. So, I mean,
Well,
I didn't really see how Muslims are involved. In it. It's clearly the Jews. None of them were in the towers that day.
Oh yeah, they all called out.
Yeah. All the Jewish.
I
people.
love that one, dude. That's the best one. All the Jews that worked at the World Trade Center took their vacation day that day.
Yeah, they did a flash mob.
Oh, fuck. Damn.
Oh
What-
boy.
You think Trump's going to try and do a 9/11 just fuck it up so bad?
No, but he. There's going to be. North Korea is going to give up its nuclear program. There's like
think so?
it's just a peace treaty. Yeah, it's disarmament. There's going to be
That's
unified
hilarious.
Korea, and it's going to be Trump. Trump did it.
That is so funny.
That's
Yeah.
the funniest shit ever. Too.
know.
It's just
Yeah.
breaking people's brains.
Yeah.
I've seen people try to like argue their way out of that. Well, it's like actually, he shouldn't get the credit for it because somebody was like, somebody on Facebook was like, actually, I think the credit should go to Kim Jong Un's sister.
No, really? Were they trolling?
No, it was just some fucking idiot, man. Everyone's politics just broke out.
As you
Queen.
know, women are incapable of being authoritarian nutjobs. So there's no way that Kim Jong Un's sister is not just like me, a woke American girl.
She's empowering women
Yeah.
by killing people and feeding them to dogs.
Yeah.
For other women to rise up. and become
feeding
entrepreneurs.
people to dogs in Korea. That's like. That's the balance. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I see where you're going with
Yeah.
it.
I don't
Just the
think-
yin and the yang.
Right, exactly.
It's usually
You eat a certain amount, you gotta.
Exactly. Like if we were feeding people to cows here, I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Absolutely.
That's what we should do. We should round up all the Indian people and feed them to cows. It's what they want.
That is true. That is in the Hari Krishna book.
The Hare Krishna.
It's in the Hari
Do they have
Krishna
a book?
book.
What is their book? Not the Kama Sutra.
Clifford the Big Brown Dog.
There's one though, right? Not what's the Bhagavad Gita? What the fuck is that?
Bhagavad Gita.
Yeah, what is that?
In a Bhagavad Gita, baby. It's so stupid.
What's the Inagata Devita? Isn't that the Hindu text? The sacred text?
I don't know.
Hey,
what the
Mom, you got the Bhagavad Gita.
There's different Bhagavads, and they're all like, I think that's what Hinduism is like. You know, they're like religious texts, I think. Bhagavad Gita is
They
the
don't
one that
have,
has
like, a
that
Bible.
Oppenheimer quote in it.
Oh yeah,
And become death, destroyer of worlds.
That's pretty badass quote,
Yeah,
actually.
it's like Oppenheimer was like, when we finally make this bomb, I'm gonna say that shit. And then like 4 months later, they made the bomb, and then he was like, I've become death, destroyer of worlds. People were like, damn, dude.
He had it in his
Put that on a
drafts.
plaque.
Yeah.
Hell
He's
yeah,
like,
dude.
I've got the sickest tweet
I'm
planned.
gonna drop this shit. It's gonna
When
go
we-
off.
when we kill all those Japanese people.
Yeah. He was a fucking like Louis J. Gomez Monster Energy guy.
yeah.
It was awesome.
He had
I'll give
fingerless
it to him, though.
gloves.
Yeah. I always like all these people had like regret and shame after, Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Like everyone involved was like, what the fuck is this? Like the next war is going to destroy the world. With the exception of Paul Tibbets, the pilot of the Enola Gay, who would then go around the country doing demonstrations of how he killed the Japanese. He would fly like a replica plane. He'd be like, and that's when I dropped the bomb on all those idiots. Those slant-eye motherfuckers. I got him.
Serves you right.
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And imagine going to see that. I don't know what's worse, being Paul Tibbets or being the guys that are like, do you want to go to the reenactment of the massacre? Like, yeah, they have
Innocent people
right?
caught up.
They got beer battered ballpark pretzels, I think.
Oh yeah.
And then afterwards is a kite festival.
Mm-hmm. Well, what they serve is mutated fish sticks.
Yeah.
They serve fucking the three-eyed. I just watched that Simpsons where
Oh yeah,
the
Burns
old
is running for
classic.
yeah.
what is it, mayor or some shit, governor? I don't fucking
Yeah.
know.
I don't know.
But
Ahoy, hoy.
yeah,
Yes, I'm gay.
that's
Oh,
good.
Gay Mr. Burns. That's a good
Smithers,
one.
I'm gay.
Yeah. Me too, sir. What?
Damn, Smithers pounded off to
Yeah.
Burns a lot.
That was heavily implied that he was jacking off quite
For sure,
Yeah.
for sure. That one app where
Oh.
his screensaver is like,
Yeah. Hello, Smithers.
Yeah.
You really turned me on.
like it's so much weirder that he wanted to fuck Burns than that he was gay. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
you think so?
Yeah.
He has a daddy thing.
Yeah, he does.
Oh yeah, because Mr. Burns is like 1,000,000 years old.
But he
wants
can't
to
fuck you
his
hard.
Old
I used to do
corpse dick.
Simpsons trivia. Mr. Burns is 104.
Is that a fact?
Yeah.
How old is
So
he
it never
now?
changes.
I think he was
right?
106 in one episode, but I think, yeah, he's 104.
Yeah, because
I think. I don't know. I used to just sit online and do Simpsons trivia.
Oh, on the internet?
Yeah, when I was like 11.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh man.
Did you win anything from it, or was
No.
it for the love of the
No,
game?
Yeah, it's just. I had Simpsons
To get
autism.
pussy.
Yeah.
Remember before I knew that you could like look at pornography and yell at people on the internet? When I was a kid, I used to go to like DiscoveryChannel.com.
Yeah. Just actually use it
Yeah.
like in the most wholesome ways. Look up ladybug facts and
Yeah.
shit.
Fuck, man.
Yeah.
I used to play.
I remember using the like Encyclopedia
Britannica?
to like look up the Hindenburg disaster, how thermonuclear weapons work. I was like obsessed with war and like, yeah, it's like massacres and shit.
I loved Middle Ages shit. Like I love fucking like just feudalism and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like King Arthur. I wanted to know if that shit was real and shit
Yeah.
like that. I love that shit. Dude.
That shit was cool. It's cool, like learning independently as a kid. You're like, oh, I can see why they decided to do school, but then they put,
Then they put you in that fucking dumb gay fucking building.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta learn stupid
It sucks.
bullshit.
You should be able to learn on your own.
Yeah.
That's why my child will have an iPad and a mother and no father.
I'm just gonna put an
I'm gonna
iPad.
send my son a new iPad every month in the mail. Daddy loves you.
I'm not telling you where I live.
I live next door. I just won't come over. Like, your father's gaming. Your father decided it was more important to play Battlefield than be involved in your life.
Do you guys remember
my
those?
son's name Smithers. His iPad's like, hello, Smithers.
Damn, dude. And then if someone wants to get at you, like get back at you, because of you'll have so many enemies at that point.
Yeah.
They could do that movie Old Boy, but it's your son fucks you.
Yeah.
You look like Mr. Burns, and then he fucks you.
Yeah, I don't think I have that many enemies. I guess Tom Myers is now an enemy. It's weird because I was able to like trick Tom, and I had the same relationship with Tom that everyone else does, which is like, Tom, great set, which is all anybody does to Tom Myers, and then something, I guess, like when I showed everybody that Ed Schrader video. I'm
But
like,
we've been
everybody's
talking
gonna-
about that for a year. People knew about that.
Yeah, I don't know why Tom has it out for. I've never said anything bad about him, other than just like point at him and be like, "You have to see this."
Yeah. Well, we've definitely said bad things.
Yeah,
about him.
of course,
Yeah,
but it's like so has everybody.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
but I think it's literally when people started tweeting at him that he
Yeah.
realized, like, because he doesn't understand that people are basically making fun of him. Everyone who interacts with him, but because people would tweet at him, and it took, I guess that's what the sheer.
Also,
volume.
if you're listening to this, don't be mean to Tom.
Yeah.
Like, just appreciate him for being. Tom's not an asshole. Tom's just an insane person.
Yeah.
There's
He's
no
a
reason
beautiful
to be
soul.
abusive towards him.
It's like going to the zoo and throwing rocks at a
Right.
kangaroo.
Well, it's like
A
Chris
majestic
Chan.
kangaroo.
It's like some people take it too
he's
far
like
with-
Harambe.
with Chris Chan. It's like Chris Chan's just like a retarded man, and he does enough on his own that you can laugh at. You don't have to like threaten him or scare him. There's no reason to do that. Just appreciate him. I don't know if you saw the other day, but Chris Chan tweeted. I have to pull up the tweet because I want to make sure I
Yes,
get the
please
wording
do.
exactly right. But he always needs money because he's got these ongoing lawsuits with GameStop.
Oh no! What was Chris Chan willing to do for money?
Did I show you
I'm
the tweet?
scared.
Did I show you the tweet?
Yeah.
It's so funny. And then he gets people send him money, and it's presumably to keep the lights on at his house. And then he just like the lights still get shut off, and then he's just posting pictures with like new Legos.
Just playing Wii on like a generator.
Yeah. He tweeted. Everyone, pull yourselves together, and if y'all want to see another house tour video, $200 directly to my PayPal gets y'all the house tour, inside and outside. No negotiations on the price.
Okay.
And
so he wants people.
He did a house tour for free, and that's when people saw how fucked up the house he was living in is.
Right.
And then I think like the Department of Health got involved, and then this is part of a tweet thread. The next tweet is, anyone living locally to me in Virginia or visiting Charlottesville, I'll give y'all BJs for money too.
Jesus Christ!
Serious. This is serious.
Yo, there's one like completely brain broken motherfucker that was like, dude, I'm about to get blown from Chris Chan as a bit.
He's gonna get stung by the cops because of that fucking sex trafficking law.
Yeah, dude.
It's I'll give y'all BJs for money.
Y'all want some the word y'all is the funniest part.
There's like a down home BJ, dude.
Yeah, right.
It's like very casual.
It comes with fixins.
Beat off into this biscuit.
Why don't you slather my cock up in some cream chip beef and suck it off with some little smokies?
Yeah. I was gonna cook up a mess of BJs.
Why don't you suck this hollandaise sauce out of my asshole? We're just reckoning to do some BJ in this morning. For delicious breakfast time, classic meal, hog and eggs.
Salute. Can you just say you're gonna suck people off for money on the internet?
Yeah, if you're retarded.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's the loophole, the legal loophole.
Yeah.
Technically, if you're retarded, he got us
Just
again.
imagine being part of working at the district attorney's office that has to deal with Chris Chan and the numerous charges against him for assaulting GameStop employees. And you're going to work. It's like 8 a.m. You make good money, but it's still like, It's like pull that big file and put it on your desk. Just read about this autistic man that's macing GameStop employees and offering to suck people's dicks on the internet
because
for Lego
the Sonic
money.
cardboard cutout is a different color of blue than he likes. That's not the official blue.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he does a mass shooting. That's probably the next step.
You think he's got it in him?
Virginia's got real lax gun laws. I would not be surprised.
You can buy a gun technically if you're retarded.
And you know, if Chris Chan did a mass shooting where a bunch of people died and it was him, you know, if he got like 70 people, he broke the record or whatever.
No way.
If that happened,
yeah,
it like we would all just be like, and that's the show. You know? There'd be
that's all, folks.
There'd be nothing else that could ever top that in terms of like events. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That would be just the great.
Yeah, like Jake Tapper reading about going into the background of him.
They would have to spend
Reading
years.
his manifesto.
They would,
It's
right,
about
exactly.
fucking
They would-
Sonic and GameStop
Right,
and
right.
shit.
Well, when he lost the competition for the best Parappa the Rapper impression to Liquid Chris, that's when it became clear that Chris was not headed in the right. Sorry, Christine. I don't know if we should misgender her.
Oh shit! Is it Christine?
Yeah, it's Christine now. I love that. I mean, it's so funny. His journey here is because it all started. I mean, he had the comics, but people didn't really know who he was online until he published that video. They're like, "It's wrong to be gay," you know, standing in front of his house. So it's like this homophobic retard.
Y'all want some blowjobs?
Yeah. I'll give you all BJ's. Yeah. I mean, it's like. The fact that he wound up, I mean, when he became trans initially, it was like, what the fuck is going on in his backyard, digging up his dead dog, tucking his penis through his legs, saying, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. And it's like, well, I guess this can't get any crazier. He's like in jail and an online Lego prostitute. I go, all right.
Salute to a real one, Christine Chan.
Yeah.
A beautiful woman.
No, he's got to break Stephen Paddock's record. He's going to team up with that Chinese woman that assisted Paddock.
Oh, nice.
Avoided all charges.
Nah, she doesn't have it in her, dude.
Yeah.
You know? Beautiful Chan. She's a lover, dude, not a fighter.
Marlene, what was her name?
I don't know.
Marianne. Remember
Marianne
Stephen Paddock's
Wong?
girlfriend?
No.
The Chinese woman that.
Oh yeah.
She bought him a bunch of jade and other rare Chinese elements. to
Brought
help
you
him.
jade from the Far East.
Yeah.
Many
and
oils.
a secret talisman. Yeah.
Oh, you got me jade.
There's a mummy trapped inside of this.
Did you see how Trump said he was talking about the special or the Paralympics, and he was like, "I watched some, but not too much. It's kind of hard to watch, you know."
That's the thing. Is like
he's so fucking funny, man.
He's
Whoa.
The thing about him is he's like he's just honest. And that's what people don't like about him. Is he says shit that people just can't stand.
The saying it's hard to watch though. It's like not being like it's not good or it's like kind of boring. You said it's hard to watch.
Yeah, they're not very good at the sports, you know. I mean, who wants to watch that, you know?
Yeah.
Some guy can't
The
slam
form is
dunk.
all sloppy. The shot put guy forgot it was a shot put, thought it was a giant chocolate chip and started trying to eat it.
How about shit put? You just launch a turd out of your ass across the field.
Oh, straight out of your ass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
They just drop on the ground because it's physically impossible. It's just people just bending over, just shitting as hard as possible. The turds just still drop out of their ass in between their legs. And here we have Marcus Dietrich from Germany. It's the record holder, 2.5 inches.
An all schnitzel diet is how he.
And he's. And he scored a 0.
It would be interesting if
Next up.
society rewarded that to see how far we could shoot shit out of our asses.
Desmond Feverberg from South Africa. Next up. He's an interesting competitor. He's only 22 years old, but he's been shitting since he was an infant. And let's see what he can do for us here. And he scored a 0.
Nah, dude, I guarantee you some shits I've taken.
No one scores anything. They just stand in a
some
circle.
Russian guy with like steroids and shit.
Yeah.
Jacked.
Yeah, Dmitry
Sphincter is
Vladishenkov
jacked.
is next from Russia. And his father actually invented the sport as a way to keep his family warm before they were executed. And he scored a 0.
No, dude, you've never had a shit rocket out of your ass
Nope,
before?
never.
I have.
Jake?
Yeah.
Come on.
It's real, dude.
It's real. Here's how you would have to train.
Damn.
You'd have to eat a gassy food.
I guess that's what coming is like for women.
Yep, it's like shit rocketing out of your pussy. You'd have
It'd
to
be
eat
funny, like the guy who's like a cuck, and like he's like his wife's giving birth, and it's obviously someone else's kid, but the kid just like slides out immediately. He's just never in labor. He's like, oh yeah, I guess that's how it's supposed to happen. His wife's so loose. She's like, oh my god, oh, he's here.
the kid walks out upright.
Yeah.
But I think, to go back to my shitting theory, which I
Yes.
think we should spend some time on, I think you would have to hold in a shit for a while. Has that ever happened to you where you're holding in a shit and you let out little air farts, just a little, letting the air out over a couple hours, let's say, and then finally, when you get back home, it's like there's like a shit disc blocking your tract, and then it just like, you just really fart loud as hell, and it just like really rockets out of your ass.
It's like a potato cannon.
Yes, exactly.
It builds up pressure.
Yes. Thank you, Jake. Jake knows what I'm talking about, Nick. You've never experienced this?
No.
That happens when I drink like 19 Miller High Lifes.
Yeah, it's usually shit. It's usually beer shits or like.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I do know what you're talking about.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
It's real.
So those guys could probably score pretty good. It's
real, Scully.
Yeah, these guys who drink Miller Lite all night.
Yeah, the diet would be very important in this sport.
Man, I was thinking about drinking again.
You've said this like
Nick, ruin your life.
You said this like every
hang
week.
out
We'll
with
see
me,
what the
man.
heart doctor says. I gotta go tomorrow.
The heart. If I had to guess, the heart doctor would be like, "Yeah, relapse. That'll help your heart."
Yeah.
No, I mean if
I'm
it's like
prescribing you 16 Pabst Blue Ribbons and Crown Fried Chicken as a supplement.
yeah, I mean I think that might happen. You don't know.
You're right. Technically, I do not know. I will give you that.
Yeah, you were a fun drunk, but you were a fucking maniac.
Yeah.
You kept getting into like fights with angry mobs.
Yeah,
and
I don't want to
shit.
have to fight people, dude.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, I
you're
won't
jacked.
start drinking again.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking again. No more. But fuck, I have nothing now.
Yeah.
I gotta get on this heart. I want this fucking heart medicine so I can just start drinking coffee again.
You miss coffee, huh?
Yeah, I just fucking want a cup of goddamn coffee.
You've had no Joe?
I've had no caffeine at all, and it's like
Wow.
had a nominal effect. I mean, it's like, my blood pressure is down, but it's still high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Damn.
happening with your ticker, man?
It's like I have like insanely high blood pressure.
He's got
Weird. Is it from podcasting too much?
No, I don't know.
The medical
honestly don't
term
know
is
what it
gay bitch ass little heart.
Yes.
Gay coward's little bitch ass heart.
I said I'm doing because
Severe gay bitch ass coward's heart. Type 2.
I'm doing a documentary where I go around the country eating at every Wahlburgers until my heart explodes. It's called Heart of Markness.
Yes. That's
dude.
fucking awesome, dude.
We're out here
Stare into
doing
the abyss.
steroids. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
doing coke
we're doing
steroids.
steroids for retarded kids out here in Boston at the Boston Plaza.
Dude, that would be, if the doctor's like, you have 6 months to live, that's how you need to spend it, dude.
Yeah.
Trying to get Mark to notice you, dude.
Yeah. I hope that's not what it is. I mean, I'm sure it's not.
It's
but
not. You're going to be fine.
I just got to get on
You're gonna
blood,
get on
blood pressure medication.
What's
I don't know.
What's
Just
a
beta blockers or something? They keep
Nice.
they keep
putting cups
Adam
away.
they keep Adam at a distance.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't do the podcast.
Maybe the
then.
problem is
Yeah.
just having to be around Adam. I'm allergic to his fucking bullshit.
That would be so, dude. Check your
Yeah.
blood pressure now. It's like just zero. It's just so fine.
I made something out of my Moji Mudu cookbook the other day. I was cooking dinner for my wife. My wife. It's cute that I call her that. From
Yeah.
the Muji Moo cookbook. Fucking bitch.
Adam is gay. That
Fucking
is true.
Cook dinner for a woman. Let them eat cum. You know what I'm saying? Give her the old Marie Antoinette. Marie Antoinette.
Oh, yes. Let them eat cum. Marie Antoinette.
Yeah.
There we go,
Yeah,
baby.
I'm trying to Queen of France, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Let that bitch eat nut.
Oh, yeah. Marie.
Yeah.
I'm
Cut
trying
her
to-
head off with a guillotine.
I'm trying to meet
Everybody's-
some guillotines. You know what I'm saying? 14, 15 years old. Yeah, you could say I'm gay for tweens. I'm gay. I'm gay? Excuse me, but I'm gay.
I'm gay for teens.
Gay. I'm gay. Thank you.
Thanks.
Do you have any? Is this a Jamba Juice? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I'm gay. So, do you have any juices for gays?
We should do a Queer Eye, but we pretend to be gay, and it's
Yeah.
so obvious and
Yes.
offensive, and we just have no good advice.
Yeah. Damn, dude, I love sucking cock and putting up shelves.
We're fucking.
I'm so fucking gay.
Yeah, it's like, what do they call Queer Eye? This gay house. Bob Vila.
He's building a glory.
Being
hall.
held down.
Yeah. He's just putting holes in every wall.
It's the same show, but there's a glory hole everywhere.
Yeah, this is a very nice feature. I like
Every
this a
once in a
lot.
while, some guy puts his
Yeah.
cock through, but he's still
Yeah.
just talking about building
Yeah,
shit.
yeah. John, come over here. Why don't you
Polishing
go
it
ahead
like
and
a
show him
rag
our
from
work?
Home Depot.
Yeah. This is beautiful feature on the pine. You can see they put the hole where the knot used to be. And it accommodates all different sizes of cocks, but it still allows a limited amount of clearance so you can't identify who's on the other side of the wall based on the balls, which is a very important feature in the glory hole. You know, and this is, look at this trim here. This is an ornate molding taken directly from an armoire we got. It was part of a collection of 1700s pieces by the world's first gay man. A lot of people don't know that, but it was invented in England by Saint Bernard Sucroix.
That's where the
A
glory
French
comes
noble.
from.
Yeah. Well, he was a Frenchman. He came over from Calais, and he was living in London, and he was woodworking and sucking cock.
Oh, so the first
Yeah.
gay guy was also a gay carpenter.
Yeah, well, it's still this.
Jesus
it's still
was a gay carpenter.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
Created
That is the first
He
gay
was
guy.
black. He was gay. He was a carpenter. He's retarded.
He had Down syndrome.
Yeah.
Immaculate
He was
crotch.
also
People are like,
trans.
this man is getting drunk off water. He's like, oh, where am I? They're like, it's a miracle.
Yeah, he's
They're like, he brought that bird back to life. They're like, no, he just let go of it. He's suffocating that bird. Yeah, it's like, Joseph's like, that's not my fucking kid. I don't know what happened here, but that's not. Looks Chinese.
Hell yeah, dude. Mary secretly fucked a retarded guy one night. Said it was an angel.
Well, it's like that song, What If God Was One of Us, Just a Stranger on the Bus? It's like, who rides the bus? You know?
So true.
They love riding the bus.
Yeah, they do.
Another
They love
day,
public
another dollar.
transportation
They
on
do.
purpose.
Yeah.
It's a hobby.
Elevators.
Yeah.
We all know the stuff they love.
Yeah, there used to be this retarded guy that would ride the bus. This big, he looked like exactly like Mike Lawrence.
Hell yeah. You sure it wasn't Mike
Well,
Lawrence? Was he talking about comic books?
These big
mean-
glasses, and you would always see him on the bus. He just had this deranged look in his face with these big, stupid glasses, looking like Mike Lawrence. And my friend James sat next to him one time, and he just looks at him and he goes, "Excuse me." Like made James get
Just
up.
for sitting next to
Just
him?
for sitting next to him. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might as well
retarded
get
kids
up.
at your school growing up?
Yeah.
I had tons of retarded kids.
Yeah,
man.
Nice. You grew up in Texas?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's this guy who would scream whenever I sneezed.
And they're all on death row now.
Yeah.
There's this guy that
The
looks
special
like Harry
ed to
Potter.
prison pipeline in Texas.
There was a retarded kid named Jose. I was so mean to him when I was a little kid. I feel
His
bad
name was
about it.
Jose.
His name was Jose. He was a retarded kid named Jose, and he was obsessed with Thomas the Tank Engine. and you would say to
Salute.
him, you would go to him, you go, "No way, Jose," and he'd go, "No," and you'd start crying. Yeah, you'd say,
I
"No
mean,
way."
how do you not do that
I
as a
know,
little
yeah,
kid?
I just could not resist
fuck.
saying "No way, Jose" to that retarded kid. Like, what do you mean, no way? Yeah.
There was this kid named.
You could also go up to him and be like, "Jose, boo," and he would get really scared.
Oh my god!
They like triggers.
There was this kid named Trenton that was he was retarded and he was kind of hood, like he kind of dressed
Hell
like
yeah.
FUBU and shit.
Yeah. Hell yes.
And he would be smoking blunts like under a bridge right near where I grew
It's
up. And he
fucked up by us.
He'd
Yeah.
he'd roll
Fetal alcohol syndrome. Us by us.
Fasubu.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
would
man,
fucking-
this shit fast I got my fast Subu sweatpants. Fetal alcohol syndrome, us by us. Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, in the Fat Albert shirt. And
Yeah.
shit. He would pass him the
Gay,
blunt.
gay, gay. I'm gay Albert. That's a fun
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, gay
Bum,
Albert.
bum, 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 bum.
Oh, that was Cosby.
Oh, yeah.
That's weird.
Free
It was
Bill.
Cosby.
Hey, can you believe it, guys? Another black man railroaded by the criminal justice system.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Let's just pour one out for
I
him.
still
Dude,
don't
you go to a
believe-
Black Lives Matter rally with a fucking Cosby sign. It's like, Bill Cosby, Michael Brown, Eric Garner, and Bill Cosby too.
Just sneaking him in every like 7 guys.
OJ also.
Yeah, good thing he is going to go to jail, though. That's pretty fucking... Anyway, what's going on?
I
with
don't
Clifford?
understand the point of putting a 97-year-old man in prison.
Let him fucking die in jail. He raped like 50 people that we know of.
Yeah, I know, but it's like...
Yeah, fuck him. He should have to...
Sure, it's not a question, but it's like, what... It's such a... It doesn't do... Like, he's just going to, be in jail for 6 months?
Yeah, why
He's
not?
gonna die soon.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah, because why would he live? It sucks. He's got to be in jail and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a comfy ass life.
You ever see
now.
how they spell jail in Australia?
Oh.
It's like G-A-O-L.
What?
Yeah.
Jail.
Yeah, jail. It's like the medieval spelling.
Whoa, that's fucked up.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
When did people start going to Australia? When did they start sending criminals over there?
1970s.
Really?
Yeah, Jim Jeffries was the first. He founded it.
What was it, like the 1800s maybe? You know the Pope was like fucking... I listened to some shit on Fresh Air because I fuck with my girl Terry Gross. And they just did a thing about the Pope, like how much... Like Italy wasn't even a fucking country until like the late 1800s. And the Pope had like power over Italy in like the mid 1800s.
Yeah.
And he was like fucking... He had an army and shit. And he like... He there was Jewish ghettos that the Pope put Jews in. It was fucking wild, dude. In the 1800s. I thought that was like some 1400 shit.
Yeah.
The Pope was powerful as hell until then.
History is
the Pope
weird,
is still
dude.
powerful, dude.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
He
is.
is.
He can
Really?
move shit with his mind.
If the Pope wants you, if
He
the
can
Pope
molest
wants you-
children with his fucking mind.
If the Pope wants you
Using
killed,
God.
you're gonna die, dude.
What, are you serious?
Yeah, the Pope has people killed.
Should I take that back? What I just said?
You should, dude. You don't criticize the Pope on my
Fuck.
show.
But the new Pope's cool. Sorry, man.
How dare you, dude? You know this is a Catholic show.
Which actually kind of makes sense why people were so anti-Catholic. Like, I didn't realize the Pope actually had power that late in history.
Yeah.
Like when I heard, like when people were like anti-JFK because he was Catholic.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, yeah, I mean, 70 years ago, the Pope had like an army and shit. I kind of get where they were coming
It's weird
from.
that there's just this like Game
Well, he
of
still has
Thrones
those
motherfucker.
clowns. He has those clown swordsmen.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Yeah, the Pope's army.
He used to live in like a big ass palace in Rome. Do you know that shit?
The papal guards.
The Vatican was like just some shit he had to flee to when a bunch of wops took over Italy.
Are you going down like a podcast wormhole right now and learning a bunch of shit?
Yeah. Well, I was on a long ass drive.
I
that's
recognize
still like
this.
the funniest.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah, the Swiss guards. That's the Pope's army. That's how they dress
Those
still.
weird fucking horse hats.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Well, what happened, Jake, was that I was on a long drive. I was on the road and I ran out of all the sports podcasts and the Bodega Boys.
Yeah.
And so I was like, all right, I'll fucking learn some shit, I guess.
No, I
You
know exactly what's going on in
yeah.
your head because I work as a fucking bike messenger and I'll listen to like some dumb like hardcore history or some shit.
Yeah,
and then like
yeah.
it's all loaded up in your brain. The next conversation you have is
I'm
someone's
ready
like,
to go.
"Did you watch
You're
this?"
listening to Dan Collins' Toddcore History.
Jesus, actually retarded. That's where
This
Nick
is Dan
just
Collins.
listened to that one.
Dan Colwyn.
Dan Collins here with Toddcore History.
Yeah, shouts out to Terry though. That's my girl.
Yeah.
I love Fresh Air.
Yeah.
Because it's informative, but not like you don't have to really think that hard. It's she knows what the fuck she's doing. You know what I'm saying?
More like
hardcore history.
Terry Gross pussy.
I think we literally made that joke 3 weeks ago.
Probably every day of her life. Someone calls her that.
Hey, hairy gross pussy.
Oh yeah, Harry Gross pussy.
She's just at home, like ripping all of her pubes out with duct tape because her mom won't let her get a pussy razor.
Not until you're older, Terry.
But Mom, everyone makes fun of my hairy pussy at school. Well, then stop showing it to them then. No! No, I won't. Everyone has to see my pussy. That's her story.
Really? I didn't know that. See, she always
Stay
interviews
tuned
other
for
people.
another episode of Talk History. The moon landing. A lot of people don't know this, but the moon is a circle and not a square, as commonly thought.
There was a girl we grew up with who was a touch special. I don't know if she was full blown, whatever. But she was like trying to make conversation, and she was like, "Who are you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about Mike? Does he have brown hair? Oh, he was." And she was like saying facts that she knew just to like fill up the conversation. She was like, "He has brown hair. Was his cousin Jim? Was he 16 before he was 17?" And then it was like, yes. like that's, as if that's like a trait that only some people have.
Damn, that bitch travels time.
Oh, fuck. Maybe she's a time traveler.
Did you fuck with the show Ghost Rider as a kid? Did you like that show?
Ghost Rider?
Ghost Rider.
Yes, yeah.
I loved that show.
I liked it, but I didn't understand it. It
What do you
fucked
mean
my
you
head
did-
up.
What do you mean you didn't understand
I
it?
watched it a lot, and I didn't retain much of it.
It was just really heavy.
It was like a ghost, right?
It's so straightforward. It's 4 kids that are friends with a ghost.
I just don't remember what happened in it, you know? So I chalked that up to not understanding it as a kid.
I used to watch Barney, but I couldn't put it together. It was like, what is this? This is like Lost, where you gotta go online and
The
fucking
diagrams.
Yeah.
It's like a David Lynch endeavor.
No, I remember there was like a Ghost Rider. I think it was a 2-parter episode where they go back to the 30s.
Whoa. That's
Which
pretty
is-
cool.
Yeah, because then the ghost is dead, and there's like something about time passing.
Wait, was the ghost was still dead?
Well,
in the 30s?
No, I don't know if Ghost Rider was the ghost that they were remembering, but like something, I don't know.
Oh, they found an older ghost.
Yeah, I don't know if there's...
Aha, look who doesn't fucking get
I don't,
it now,
I,
dude.
Yeah, it's not that I don't
Look
get
who doesn't
it.
understand
That's
Ghost
not how
Rider.
I don't remember the plot of the episode.
Yeah.
The thing I saw
my. how
30
the
years ago.
Tables have turned.
You don't understand tables or how they turn.
I actually don't necessarily understand that expression.
That expression is like when someone like you literally rotates a table to eat their guests' food after they've eaten their own dinner.
That sounds pretty good.
You eat all your food, and the other
I'm
person's
having a
just barely
mechanical-
started. And you rotate the table, and you go, "Well, look how the tables have turned." And then you just start shoving sausage links in your mouth.
I'm having a mechanical table installed now. Just for that. I press a button.
Yeah.
It's like for a disabled.
Yeah.
Like one of those chairs that goes up the stairs.
Just like a cake mama, like cake assembly table.
Oh, fuck.
Those were the best. Was that like a Mario Party mini game where you had to assemble the burgers or whatever?
Yeah, that game rules, man.
Dude, Mario Party is the best.
Especially for getting fucked up to the point where you're like retarded enough to enjoy a game that's for like idiots and children.
Oh, yeah.
That fucking
Yeah.
They basically were just like...
that one night in Austin, we were playing Mario Party, and then I just woke up in a backyard somewhere.
Yeah.
I was like, I was at my apartment.
Did I win?
Yeah.
I was Wario, right?
You went
Yeah.
down a tunnel, dude.
I saw Chris the next day. I was like, "What happened?" He's like, "Oh yeah, you pulled your pants down and ran away."
Yeah, dude. Remember that time you just walked in the door and everyone's like, where have you been? You just went angry mob and then walked to your fucking
Yeah. I got beat up outside.
beat up for making fun of Sugar Ray.
Oh, that was a Sugar Ray night?
No, this is a different night.
Yeah, man. God damn.
Yeah, I had like scrapes all over my head.
Let's move back to Austin and fight everyone.
Yeah.
It does seem like a fun place.
It is a fun place.
Yeah, it's a dumb place.
It's a fun place when you're like, because I mean, if you spend too much time in Austin, you turn into Blake. Right. But Blake kind of moved to Austin already as one of those guys.
Yeah,
right. And like, you
brought that shit
you
up
can't
here.
keep living like a fucking 21-year-old for the rest of your life. I mean, I'm sure it's nice, but then you get into your mid 40s and you're just like some Austin bar guy that's like,
Right.
yeah, we're gonna go float the river again. You know, and it's like, is that living? Yeah. I don't know.
Well, you can do all that shit. I just don't understand.
No,
how you
move
do
to
it
New York
without-
and become a fucking cocaine millionaire. This is a much better life than being some fucking Texas burnout.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I was like, people do that, but like, I don't understand how they don't have this huge existential hole. You know,
Yeah.
They're just like, I'm gonna be 50 and fucking working at the Alamo Draft House or something.
Right, yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
Maybe they're just content with themselves, you know? Maybe they didn't have abusive or shitty childhoods and they're like, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot.
No, those people are depressed. Dude.
Yeah,
you're probably
especially
right.
especially the ones that move to Austin to do something.
Yeah, that's true. Because you're right. No one just moves to Austin just to fucking
if you
do
wanted
that.
to be like a musician or some shit, and now you're just a fucking bartender and you work on E6 and you're like part of that E6 crew and
Yeah.
What
Hell yeah.
do they do? They all just like eventually date each other.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, me and Jamie are actually dating now. It's like, oh, I guess you guys have fucked everyone else you know.
It is weird. It
Makes
becomes like a
sense.
high school because I feel like there's like groups in like high school or growing up where everyone just takes turns fucking dating, and it just becomes camp for adults.
Yeah.
Which actually does sound kind of nice, you know?
Yeah, I mean, that is what Austin is. It's a fucking daycare center for alcoholics.
Hell yeah.
So what's the problem with it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, I'm like gonna try to do some shit here in New York. Probably kill myself in like 5 years, or possibly just completely move to like a place like that and just like
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
It's a good place
New
to
York's,
die,
New
you
York's
know?
been very good to me. So I can't imagine ever wanting to leave New York. But
Yeah.
if like things had gone different, I mean,
yeah.
like, things.
I'm just fucking around.
Yeah.
That's like an exit plan for life.
Yeah.
If I was like give up on everything, I'd move there like
Yeah.
New Orleans or
I
something.
mean,
Yeah, New Orleans is a place to do
New
that
Orleans.
shit.
Yeah. I mean, I got very lucky, but I don't understand. Like I don't know myself well enough to know like if I had moved to New York and like just wound up as like a Brooklyn dog walker, doing the fucking, you do mics and you get your like 2 or 3 spots a month at like a real club, if that, and then you just continue doing this to no end. Because I mean, I've been doing comedy 13 years and like I have things going on, but it's still like, I don't want to fucking do this shit anymore.
Yeah.
I still have that feeling.
It's dumb as hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I would do is just sell boy pussy online.
What I'm saying is,
Y'all want some boy pussy?
I could possibly see myself moving back to Austin if I was like in a desperate situation here.
I would
but
move
then
to-
I would get there and immediately be depressed that I had like.
You should
failed
move
to
overseas.
That'd be the worst day of your fucking life.
Yeah.
Just moving back into the sandstone
Moving
apartments.
back into Sandstone and being a Sandstone guy again.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's how I knew New York was going well. Is I would go back to Austin and it did nothing for me. I did Moon Tower like 2 years ago, and it was like almost like a burden to be in Austin.
Yeah.
It's fucking boring. There's nothing I care for there anymore.
No, the
Other-
exit strategy
friends,
is
obviously.
Thailand.
but
Go to Thailand or something.
For me, yeah, actually, yes. That's like
I'm
that.
serious.
That's what I would do. Yeah, I
Go
would go to
overseas,
some,
live in China or
I would
some
live in
shit,
some fucked up
Japan.
place. Yeah, way far away. I could
Go
fuck with that.
native.
Like the end of Silence of the
local.
Lambs, just
Right,
disappear
yeah.
to some fucking.
I'm having an
bizarre
old friend
place.
for dinner. And it's like Christian getting off a plane. I'm like rubbing my dick. Getting my dick hard. Goodbye, Clarice. I'm here for the BJs.
Is that what happens in Silence of the Lambs? He leaves?
Yeah, well, he eats Anthony Heald. At the
Who's
end of
Anthony Heald?
The doctor from the...
He eats Andy Heald.
I haven't seen the movie.
You haven't seen Silence of the Lambs?
No, I have not.
It's first of all, it's probably the best
It's
like
not
thriller.
about Greek food.
It's probably the best thriller. I know people are gonna have a problem with me saying that, but
I saw
I
part
can
of it.
rewatch. I can rewatch Silence of the Lambs like probably every single fucking day. That is it's like the perfect thriller.
Nice. He's not in that long, right, or some shit.
Who?
Anthony Hopkins.
No,
he got some
he's
face
in.
time in
He's
that
in
movie.
the entire movie.
I thought he's in it for like 20 minutes or
His
some
face
shit.
is on the cover of the movie.
I know, but I thought I thought he like.
This film, are there lambs?
I
in
thought
this?
that's what was so good about his acting
Can you
was that
eat
he was
the
barely
lambs?
in it and he was that good. Are there lambs?
I mean, maybe
about
he's
like a
not.
hero?
Maybe he's not like. I mean, he's not in it as much as fucking what's her name, Starling or what's the
Jodie Foster.
Jodie Foster, yeah. But I mean, he's definitely like, it's as a supporting role, like prominently featured in the movie. To say that Anthony Hopkins is barely in Silence.
I said he's not in it that much for someone starring in a movie. Is my point.
He's not. He's supporting cast.
All right. Well, that's
He's in it. He's in it probably as much as Ken Levine or what's his
Buffalo
name?
Bill.
Yeah, Buffalo Bill.
Nice.
You don't know what pain is. That's such a great line.
Maybe I'll watch it.
Yeah. I love that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I hear good things, man.
Yeah.
I hear good things about Silence of the Lambs.
You should check it out. You should check it out for sure.
Yeah, dude.
What else the fuck happened? Oh, did you guys see Michelle Wolf?
No.
Yeah.
The Correspondence Dinner? It was awesome.
Yeah, it was the only time I've ever really liked the Correspondence Dinner.
She racked them up, dude.
Yeah,
she did great.
It was good.
Anyways.
Dennis Miller actually tweeted like I don't know, this woman is vile. I don't know much about her. I'm going to do some research and have some very mean jokes about her. And it's like, damn, Dennis Miller's going to get his ass eaten, dude.
Yeah.
Like, Dennis Miller has not even been paying it. It's just going to be great.
I'm going to pay Christian to suck the president's dick. London.
And that's how North Korea...
Yeah, Olympus is nutted.
Oh, maybe that's what it was.
Mr. President, you're going to want to see this. It's a video of you getting your dick sucked by Christian. What if that's what they had instead of the P tape? It's a video of Trump getting his dick sucked by Christian for Lego money.
Oh, fuck, dude.
That's got to be the worst blowjob in the world, too.
Maybe.
Imagine how fucking bad he is at
she's
sucking
good
dick.
at sucking dick.
No,
like
no way.
hair on his pubes.
No way is fucking Christian good at
Yeah,
sucking
you're
cock.
right. You're right.
It's got to be the word, like the toothiest, like
truly a very ugly.
not
person.
understanding that it's supposed to be like an up and down motion, just like a side to side action going on.
But
blah 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 blah. But he's never had sex. He doesn't know how it works. You've seen the video of him. My favorite Christian
I
video
haven't seen any video.
is the one where he's had this series of
See a
like
picture.
The reason he's gay is because of these 13-year-old boys that have like girl voices like call him up on the phone and pretend to be women to like trick him into humiliating himself.
God damn it! What a horrible life. Like on both sides.
I know.
You're making a grown man horny. A grown retarded man is beating off to you, and you're a child.
Oh, I love this world, dude. That's the kind of shit that makes me feel okay. You know,
that is a real problem.
There's
Nick.
There's a place for people like me in this world.
It's
and
the
it's
worst
online.
part of the world.
Anyways, so these kids call him up, and he had this one. He was this girl Ivy that thought he was dating on the internet, and so he makes this video in his bathroom, and he's completely nude, and he goes, "Ivy, may I have this dance?" And then he's pretending to dance. There's no one there, so he's just slow dancing. But he walks into the frame, and his like just disgusting ass. You know,
I love my penis.
Yes.
Coming
out of the gate strong.
Hold on. This mic's fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Is it?
Fuck.
Yeah, it's every episode.
We could
This is
get
what happened. This is what happened last time. The mic cut out.
We should get new XLRs.
you should get a new pair of lips that
What about
stay
sex-
zipped shut.
Sex
Hands
LR.
on your hips and zip your lips. We got hall monitor rules going today.
Hey,
Sex
I got a
long
website to tell you about,
retard.
Nick.
It's www.yourgay.com.
Zipit.com. No.
Shit. God. He beat
God
you to it.
damn it.
And his is better,
Every
dude.
single time. No.
Yourgay.com is better than Zipit.com.
Yeah.
I love to have same-sex marriage.
You'd love to
I love to have same-sex marriage. I love to have the same sex.
Oh,
Please.
wow.
Safe sex or same sex?
Please let me have a same sex.
Wow, I'm glad you're doing better after she sucks your thing.
Yeah.
She saw my dick
After
so
she
bad,
fucked
but
your
now
ass,
I
did that
have
open
now
up a
I
whole
have
new
After
world?
she faux your
now
ass.
I have she fought my ass, but now I have a marriage the same sex.
Wow. Wow, rape day labor, you're doing a lot better.
Things are going good for me because I got fired from the parking lot.
You can get fired from the Home Depot
Yes,
parking
but now
lot.
my husband he take care of me.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
I got fired for complaining about that lady.
that raped you.
Yeah.
Oh, there there's a code of silence in the Home Depot parking lot.
They said I violated the code.
Mm-hmm.
There's the code of silence.
The chode of silence.
The chode of silence.
That's what I call my dick.
That's right. Oh, damn it. I wanted that to be my dick's name.
No, the chode of silence is my dick's name. Goddamn.
It would be cool if your dick made like a little, just a small little noise when you come. Just a little.
It does.
Like a.
Like I
a
said,
little puff.
I sing like The Weeknd every time I come.
How about, can mine be Chode Black Entertainment?
Sure.
Like Code Black?
What's Code Black?
How about Mountain Dew Chode Red?
Chode Red.
Mountain Dew Chode Red.
Because you have a chode and you only have sex when a girl's menstruating.
What's every phrase ever with code in it?
Yeah, we're about to go down a rabbit
My
hole.
great-grandfather in World War II,
Yeah,
he
it's
was
like
a chode breaker.
Yeah, Neo goes into the control room when Cypher is looking at the Matrix, and he's like, "Do you always look at it in chode?" He's like, "Yeah, that's the only way to look at the Matrix. You know, it works for the construct. But all I see is blonde chode, redhead chode, brunette chode."
I like the idea of just little chodes on the screen.
Yeah.
They're all wearing little business suits and shit. Little fat cocks with blonde wigs on.
That's why I do chode switching whenever I'm talking to black people. My dick gets a little bit hard whenever I talk to them.
But very wide.
That makes a lot of sense, man. That's awesome. Oh, fuck, boys.
So I guess I should address this.
What?
There's a controversy surrounding a question as to whether or not I'm posting shirtless pictures. I'm not posting them. I am sexting with women in